Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 4S093 Fubuki. Crossbow S. Bite. No, It seems that this little sister will definitely be a very strong girl when she grows up. Why, isn't it good? If you don't fight, you should be gentle. No, you are wrong. Even, I think, this little sister will be more violent than a metal bat in the future. Of course, it will be reversed when the time comes. The metal bat keeps her from fighting. Although it sounds like it's outrageous that he opened the door for outrageous to come home. But, why do I feel very familiar, and, it seems that it will really become like this in the future. Impossible. What people hate the most is fighting. Ahem, I have a cousin. Forget it, he is not worthy. What's going on? Hungry wolf. Just when everyone breathed a sigh of relief and teased, they suddenly remembered that Elder Centipede was still doing evil. But soon they froze. It's very dangerous, Chianzi. Why did you come here? Chianzi raised her eyebrows. You said just now that you were at Mouse Sushi, so I came here to take a look. Then the monster came out. Hearing this, the metal bat suddenly became alarmed. It's not the time to talk. The situation of the father and son is not good, you have to go there quickly. Looking at Elder Centipede who was still wreaking havoc in the distance, the metal bat rushed over. But he is already close to the limit. He is wobbly. If it is not supported by the bat, he would have difficulty even walking. Damn. Woo, I'm crying to death. The metal bat is a real man. Yeah. Although he looks bad, he is a gentle man. Hey, is it time to be a nympho? But, if it goes like this, the metal bat will. Liar, you are already hurt like this? Little Lori was stunned. Seeing O'Neill walking unsteadily, she immediately lost her temper. Two small hands clenched into small fists, stood on tiptoe and shouted, Hey! Don't go, you will die, let's go shopping. I think it's better to listen to my little sister. Well, even if the metal bat turns around and walks away now, no one will say anything, he has worked very hard. Yeah. It's going to be dangerous if it's all like this. WWW. Little Loli ran up, grabbing the metal bat's loose trousers, but still couldn't hold back the man who seemed to be walking reluctantly. Chianzi. You go home first. The metal bat looked straight ahead and said in a deep voice. Why? I've said it all. I don't have time to care about you. Really, little Lolita was not happy when she heard it. She took a step forward and jumped lightly. Paw. You stonehead. The small slap landed on the back of the metal bat's head. Boom, however, unexpectedly, the metal bat fell down straight. Oni sauce. Hey, little Loli squatted beside the metal bat, poked it twice, and found that Oni-chan hadn't moved. Although, well, that buddy was right just now. But now doesn't seem like the time to talk about that. Patter, suddenly, a puddle of mud fell from upstairs. Hey, my little sister with a metal bat, it would be nice to have more hostages. Is this a slime monster? It's disgusting, boom. At this moment, a figure fell, and the mud monster was smashed to pieces in an instant. I've been aware of that disgusting sight, so it's you. I hate being observed the most. Oh, he's still alive? Wait a minute. Hero Hunter. A big bird fell from the sky. We are not enemies, you have to look at this, it should be of great interest. Weird association ***. Not interested, go to hell. Seeing here, no one will say that hungry wolves still have kind hearts? Well, I suddenly have this feeling, he is not so bad. Advertisement, what about the cause and effect? How about this, I severely injured you, at this time, the strange man came over, and then I hated the strange man. And I killed the strange man, at this time, it can be regarded as indirectly saving you? Then, do you think I'm not bad enough? Of course, I'm just making a metaphor, it's up to you, no evaluation. The screen turns. Elder Centipede. The goal has been achieved. It's almost time to retreat. At high altitude, Elder Centipede opened his bloody mouth, and then plunged into the ground. Did you sneak into the ground? I won't let you escape? The robot controlled by Metal Knight lay on Elder Centipede's armor, I will never let go. Boom. When I saw this, I was a little lost. What is the Metal Knight for? Didn't he just say to collect samples? It makes sense, but this time we still won't set a flag, otherwise there will be another accident later. Audience. 11 at the same time, there will be a lot of weirdos in each city at the same time. The image of a certain sexy whip lady flashed by. This should be related to the note that the Birdman gave to the hungry wolf just now, the weird association? Weird association. I haven't heard of it, but, a hero's association and a weird association, what is this for? I don't know, it feels like the water will surface later. Well, where is that weirdo? I think my strength has been greatly improved, so she will leave it to me. In City Z, Sykes walked slowly towards Saitama's house, the corners of her mouth slightly raised. What's the relationship between the association of weirds and the association of heroes? The beautiful figure quickly disappeared on the street. With Saitama-kun here, what else does the monster association need to do? She didn't know that when she stood in front of Saitama's house, what greeted her would be some kind of unimaginable scene. This side is very busy, but Saitama is having a boring martial arts competition. HMPH. There are too many weak people, I just teach those who are not enlightened enough. Martialists exchange fists, not sports, but cannibalism. Hello. In the arena, standing in front of Saitama with a wig is a guy with an unshaven beard and thick hair. Concentrate all your nerves and use all your strength on defense. Otherwise, the moment when you can still stand with all four limbs intact will become your last memory. This person is the two-time champion of the martial arts tournament, the man known as the Ghost, Bashan. However, Saitama didn't listen to a word at all. He straightened his clothes, and finally, because he hadn't done it, he stood crookedly in front of Baoshan. Oh, forget it, that's it. The veins on Baoshan's forehead popped up, and he was ignored. I'm going to kill you. Where is this self-confidence? It's said that, he is also very powerful. He has won 2 martial arts championships. It seems to be called Baoshan. It's very powerful. Okay, but let Boss Saitama do his best to defend. Peeved. Boss Saitama's defense power. Poros can't break through. Anyway, I can't imagine who can make Boss Saitama break the defense. Haha. Makes sense. This Baoshan will doubt his life later. Get ready. Start. As the referee's voice fell, the game officially started. Why is this guy full of flaws? What's wrong with this man? Does he really want to fight? UB*********D. Bakayama walks slowly towards Saitama. Could it be that you're the kind of rookie who has never competed before? Or, because you were too nervous, you were too scared to move? You can't see the posture of martial arts at all. However, no matter what, a guy like you can stand in front of me. It's an insult to me, huh? I'm Joe, at CGAU Joe Ling Zubo Luoc, Boss Poros. Look, this guy is so arrogant. Those who don't know think he is the overlord of the universe. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. In the future, this kind of miscellaneous fish will not need to attack me, including those centipede elders and the like. Don't attack me, I am in special training with the vaccine man. What? Big Boss Poros and the Disaster Tornado, the eccentric vaccine man. Tisk tisk tisk. I think Poros' boss has been greatly stimulated, thinking about their existence. I'm afraid they will target Boss Saitama. Whether it's Genos or the only egg-broken Sonic brother who can hang Saitama boss, it's all bad. 3-section stick lily. Master Fubuki is too. Impossible. How could Master Fubuki be greedy for Master Saitama's body? What am I thinking? Audiences. I can't keep up with the times. However, from a certain point of view, little sister Lily, what you said makes sense. That's right, it's the first time for me to participate in a competition like this. Let me experience your martial arts, I boil. What Saitama said with such an innocent face. I feel worse than killing the bosun. Ha ha ha. The attack power is 0, and the damage is 999 plus. Then it will be as you wish. Let me give you a taste of my Manchu banquet. Advertisement. Next, let me tell you what misfortune befalls the body. The feet first, as he said. Bakuzan also kicked Saitama's feet. 1. Kicked by my devil may cry lower kick, then even the bones will be kicked to pieces, and you will never be able to stand up again. The next step is the hand. After I hit my bear-killing mid-kick, I don't even want to pick up a pencil. After that, the viscera, and finally, the head. Are you ready to say goodbye to this world? Good guy, this guy named Mansion is a bit disgusting. That's right. If a normal martial artist meets him, this guy not only wants to scrap his opponent's body, but also wants to scrap his mind. Damn it, I will tell you the result at the beginning, and then you will be threatened and implemented step by step. This mountain explosion. Suddenly I feel that the hungry wolf seems to be more pleasing to the eye. Of course, before a certain vest comes out with the actual thing, forget it, let's not mention that kind of scum. Vest venerable. Unfortunately, Bakayama should never have done it. He actually touched Saitama's wig, causing some of the wig to break. Boom, Saitama waved. Don't touch my head. Off the field. Out of bounds. -1 shock. The audience outside the arena were all dumbfounded. Ha ha ha, I just can't say, this guy is really good, this landing posture. Put it upside down on the ground. This skill is not something ordinary people can do. I can't laugh anymore. The winner has been decided. Doctor, bring the stretcher here. The commentators were dumbfounded, and after a moment of stupefaction, they quickly spoke into the microphone. At this time, a figure slowly walked out of the passage where the contestants entered. Is it solved with another punch? I'll try to solve it with 1 punch too. Yo, the young man is very confident, but you look familiar, you must be a powerful person. 11. Don't tell me, he just stands there, he has to be quite imposing, he should be a good martial artist. Hey, that guy from Explosive Mountain. Just now he said that the weirdo is coming, so I'll leave it to him. As a result, he was killed as soon as he entered the field. Who is that contestant? I didn't find his past game records. On the other side, Fubuki and Crossbow 5 in the battle between the United States and the United States. Fubuki, who fell into the wind, is full of Saitama. You can't survive alone. If you meet a monster stronger than yourself, your men won't come to rescue you. It's so noisy, of money. Wang. Fubuki opened his arms, and a strong telekinetic force erupted from his body, instantly dispelling the encirclement. As soon as the screen changed, the crossbow took a catwalk and made a surprise attack. Don't want to hurt your companion? You who are distracted, don't you want to become the bait of my whip? Trench digging, this is so top-notch, isn't it? Mosquito girl. Really? First, between the underworld and reality disaster dragon class half-human mosquito child. Giggle, are you kidding me? However, she does have a certain amount of capital, but relying on this is not enough. Heck, Saitama-kun, I'll be back soon, I must see blood with you. In the projection screen, Fubuki is in a hard fight, and Fubuki on the other side is also in a hard fight with the characters manipulated in the game. He didn't pay attention to how the game was going, but fell into deep thought. The Fubuki group seems to be really like what my sister said, it's her wayward hero game. Let's listen to my sister and Saitama. I want to be a hero who can defeat monsters alone. Sister. What are you going to do? Through telepathy, Fubuki also felt Tornado's state at this time. Tornado, who was originally standing by the side in a daze, looked at it for a while, and expressed that he was not interested in the game. The dizzy Tornado felt a little tired, so he wanted to find a place to lie down for a while. Unfortunately, Saitama is very poor, there is no such thing as a sofa. She wants to touch again. Then, the most suitable place to lie down is in Saitama's arms. The bald devil is still playing the concentration game, taking advantage of Fubuki's stunned effort, sneak attack. Of course, Tornado also seized the opportunity to sneak attack. The petite body got in, and the movements were very cute. And the bald-headed Demon King is worthy of being a killer without emotions. When Tornado got into his arms, his eyes were still fixed on the screen, and he continued to attack Fubuki with a lightning strike. Fubuki. 094 LSP. Fortunately, Miss News ran away. Seek full order for customization. 3-section stick lily. Hey, how dare the younger generation dare to speak wild words. The first drop of blood can't be yours, with Fubuki-sama's strength and superiority. Now, Fubuki-sama should take down Saitama-sama. Little sister, you seem to know something. Of course, Mrs. Fubuki is watching, the gentle royal sister and the unspeakable secret of the bald-headed Demon King. Recently, and no one in Fubuki will definitely take action. Well, how about we open a membership and listen to you carefully? Mosquito Girl. Heck, he's just a brat, dang. Mosquito Girl has been banned for 10 minutes and given a warning. Audiences. Can this thing still be silenced? It has increased my knowledge. Hey, this is not a buggy going to kindergarten. Drink. The whip is about to fall. Fubuki hastened to resist the thorny whip. Those members of the Fubuki group who were controlled, because Fubuki was distracted, dozens of people who were originally motionless also began to struggle. Shoo. However, Princess Weird _Nusi sneered, and continued to wave the whip in her hand. See how long you can last. Sister, hit me, I have rough skin and thick flesh, and I can last a long time. Good guy, I've noticed you kids since the time of Mosquito Girl, you see one and love the other, right? HMPH, you knew Wugua, that's right, what's wrong with labor and capital being ISP? At first, I was greedy for the face of the Mosquito Girl. Later, I found that the legs of the goddess Fubuki are rare in the world. Later, I felt that the legal battle of the Tornado boss was very good. Now, I am attracted to the proud capital of the eccentric princess _cross-generate ideas. You're just pure lust, look, I'll give you a joy, love. The crossbow slams out a whip. Snapped, The whip hits Fubuki's back accurately, Zila. A small piece of clothes on the back is instantly broken. Clap, however, the crossbow did not intend to stop at all. The moment Fubuki lost his mind, her hands never stopped, the crackling sound made people's teeth ache. No, Goddess Fubuki. Don't do it, damn it, how come the guys from the Fubuki team are doing more than they're doing? Exactly, if they weren't too weak, Goddess Fubuki wouldn't have to be so passive, so as not to hurt them. The Fubuki group seems to have disbanded not long ago. Real? That's great. Former Fubuki group member. 353 section stick lily. Anyway, it's fine if I can be with Mr. Fubuki. Goddess Fubuki favors little sister Lily so much? Huao. Young man, stop your fantasies, Goddess Fubuki doesn't like you, besides, can you pass the level of Boss Tornado? Well, Sister News, don't fight Goddess Fubuki anymore, or you will be in trouble when the Boss Tornado comes. Good boy. A stab in the back, right? Who? Fubuki staggered a few steps in pain, bowed his head. It works, love. The next moment, Fubuki fell to his knees with a plop, his back was covered with scars from the whip. The controlled members of the Fubuki group leaned towards Fubuki one by one with dull faces. Idiots. Stop it. Snapped, the crossbow's leather whip twitched, that's my thing, don't break it. The child has been beaten by my whip, and will obey me in the future, so how should I deal with you? Usually, I treat it as a beauty trick and throw it away. Damn. What's coming at me? The most poisonous woman's heart. This crossbow is as good as a Mosquito Girl. Please, you guys who look good are just, they're all weirdos, they actually think about it. I'm sorry, I was blinded by the beauty, now, I'm going to start to face this matter. Goddess Fubuki's back. Hiss, it's so white. Heavy. I have bruises wine at home, and it will heal quickly without leaving any scars. Get out. Don't let me see you again, you are just a lustful guy. However, they called you, Fubuki, just now, right? This name. If I remember correctly, Crossbow puts away the whip and walks towards Fubuki with a pair of long white legs. You should be one of the superpower sisters in the Hero Association? In other words, your sister. Is it the S-Class hero, Tornado the Trembling? Advertisement, are you right? If I use you as bait, will I be able to lure Tornado soon? Congratulations, you guessed wrong perfectly, and at the same time, congratulations, you will soon get what you want. Good guy, Shrimp, BBDA, Benevolent Pigheart, the goddess Fubuki lives in the shadow of Tornado Boss. Although she didn't figure it out herself, but this Crossbow is really good at speaking, offending with one sentence two sisters. Ha ha ha. Let Tornado Boss know, otherwise he will go crazy again. Brother Genos has been caught in an instant. Afro Genos. King, do you think the two of us? Before he could finish speaking, King interrupted what he was going to say without hesitation, shook his head firmly, and said, no, in the face of absolute power, there is still a large-scale telekinetic attack, and we have nothing to do at the moment. Afro Genos could only remain silent. It seems that there is a long way to go on the road to catch up with Mr. Saitama. Do not fight day and night. Crossbow squats down in front of Fubuki, smiling. As everyone knows, many viewers either stared wide-eyed or went to the supermarket to buy paper towels, and there were even ISPs who were immediately popular. Hey, it's getting more and more interesting. I'll let you live a little longer for a while, your sister is S-rank, it's really a big profit, heart. Of course, at the next moment, Fubuki's style of painting changes suddenly. OM1. In the blink of an eye, the telekinetic power in the body explodes. The picture should not be too beautiful. Fubuki stared, the crossbow flew upside down as if hit by a heavy truck. In the end, she threw out the whip and tied the pole to barely stop the tendency to fly backwards. What a strong will, however, it also makes me want to see you surrender to me from the bottom of my heart. Fall on the top of the telegraph pole, the capital will show up. However, the moment her words fell, Fubuki suddenly appeared in front of her like a ghost dying. Fubuki raised his hands high, and when he approached the crossbow, he pressed down hard without giving her a chance to react. Boom! In an instant, countless gravels flooded the crossbow with the storm. Damn! This battle is quite quality. Buy a lot of money to record the photography of this battle. Me too. Humph. Why did you attack so suddenly? Did I do something to make you angry? After the crossbow fell to the ground, he asked a little puzzled. Obviously, Fubuki's attack just now didn't work very well. Hell Lane. Unfortunately, Fubuki didn't answer her, but directly opened up. Boom 1, however, in a short time, a small wind appeared with the crossbow as the center. The countless gravels on the ground are swept by it, attacking the crossbow in a small tornado dollar. Powerful. Goddess Fubuki is still very powerful, after all, this is a superpower. That's right, Goddess Fubuki's real strength is around the top 10 of a level. But, why do you feel like seeing such a gorgeous and cool attack? Brother Genos should be more familiar with it. Afro Genos. It hurts so much, you stinky bee *****D. Sure enough, it looks quite violent, it's true. After the small tornado wind disappeared, Crossbows clenched the thorny whip with both hands, his hair fell down, and his smooth and delicate skin was also covered with scars. I still wanted to use you to lure out your sister, but now, I've changed my mind. Snapped, Crossbow slammed the whip fiercely, walking towards Fubuki with a murderous look on his face. Now, I'm going to kill you. However, Fubuki didn't change his face. Even if I don't need to call her, she will come. Then, looking up at the sky, that's sister. You guessed right. There really is the law of smoke without injury. Wait, what do the words of Goddess Fubuki mean? Could it be that Boss Tornado is already on his way? Upstairs, be more confident and remove the, could it be said? Real, Boss Tornado. It's over, my crossbows, run away. At this moment, News suddenly felt an incomparably terrifying force restraining her. The whip in her hand just flung out, and before it landed on Fubuki, it sank to the ground in an instant. However, this is only for a moment. This coercion, so terrifying. That's right. It's much more powerful than that octopus monster who claims to be the #1 power master in the universe. Octopus monster. Are you polite? Are you polite? Netherworld overlord of the universe Poros. Gon Shupu, what they said is right, this little girl's strength is indeed not bad. At least I can survive a few tricks with my limited strength, of course, if this is all her strength, it would be too disappointing. Advertisement, what's going on with this vibration? Crossbow's complexion changed drastically, and panic appeared in his eyes. Fubuki's beautiful eyes showed a trace of unwillingness. It seems that it's closer than I imagined. I've already been injured. Have you been discovered by her? Coming? After Fubuki's voice fell, all the members of the controlled Fubuki group felt a strong coercion, and they fell down uncontrollably. Boom, Crossbow's eyes widened, and the roar from behind made her freeze in place. Explode? She turned her head abruptly, and saw the airwave generated by the explosion, which was bigger than a tall building, setting off countless rubble and vehicles. What is coming? What is this terrifying power? Fubuki lowered his head slightly, and said in a deep voice, Tornado is coming. What did you say? This guy is stronger than I thought, it's not good. It seems better to retreat first. I rely on. Tornado is different when he comes on stage, you deserve to be a boss. Isn't this still on the stage? But, Miss News, the wind is tight, huh? Monster Association Ghost Level Monster Princess hyphenation point crossbows. Okay, thank you for reminding me. That's right. This is the future. Miss News, are you being forced to do this? To do bad things? It's not. Love, I'll blanch. Horny boy, you're worse than a hungry wolf. Let me punish you on behalf of justice. Tell me your position. I will fight you for 300 rounds. The Monster Association has terminated all plans. We can't go out for the time being. We have to wait for the notification, love. Miss News, inside your mask. According to what you said, it should be called a slit girl and gossip girl, love. Audiences. Lustful boy. I am sworn to death with evil. So, let me redeem you, my weird princess. Hit me with a whip, BT. Boom, just when the crossbow was about to retreat, a violent wind hit her. However, it didn't cause any harm, just sent a mutilated weirdo. The army is wiped out, Crossbows, huh? Crossbows was startled suddenly, raised his head, and saw a figure exuding a green glow. Here we come. Fubuki was also surprised. Sister, I haven't lost yet, so. Shut up. Then go home obediently, Fubuki. Leave the rest to me. The screen turned, and a Tsundere little loli crossed her arms and looked down at the crowd. It's very Tornado. So proud, so strong. The boss of Tornado is not a sister-in-law, is he? Congratulations, you answered correctly, but unfortunately there's no reward. Elder Centipede ran too fast, otherwise if the boss Tornado makes a move. Monster Association designated Dragon-level monster Elder Centipede. I'm sorry, it was my fault before, I'll give you one here. You are also a Dragon-level weirdo anyway, you should be designated. No, I'm just a little bug, please don't exaggerate my strength, I'm helping you build the subway now. Two villains with one big heart. Order you, attack Tornado. Crossbows wants to resist one last time. Stop it, you can't win. Wait a minute, sister, they're my companions. They just lost themselves for a while, please don't. Boom, Tornado raised his hand immediately after hearing this. Then let them lose their ability to move. The audience gasped as they watched the dozens of members of the Fubuki group mounted on the wall. Should we be so cruel? Such an approach is not considered an attack. Tornado's style of painting changes suddenly. The two sisters stand together, not to mention that they thought Fubuki was the big sister. Also, these guys can't be called companions, right? They're still getting in the way. I didn't expect you to continue to run the B-level club. So domineering. So arrogant, don't you understand? This is the charm of Tornado Boss. Whispering to tell you this kind of powerful and arrogant legal battle, as long as she is overwhelmed in every way. What about the details? Well, at this time, the protagonist is already in the arms of a certain great devil. 095 Saitama. Why did the intensity increase all of a sudden? Seek full order for customization. Gulu. I didn't just do it on a whim. Tornado disagrees. It's all your fault. Let her run away. If you are not here, I can easily solve it. Now is not the time to tell you these things. There seem to be weird people making trouble in other places, so I'm leaving. Also, can you tell them for me? When this kind of disaster happens, they will only get in the way, hurry up and take refuge. Looking at Fayuen's sister, Fubuki's face is full of helplessness and unwillingness. Screen changes, martial arts conference. Conchalanko, Saitama wearing a wig, breaks Suiryu's undefeated record. Please wait and see. Ming Body Fist Shuilong vs Water Polo Carbonated Fist Cha Lanzi. The final is about to begin. Watching the water dragon staring at him, Saitama frowned slightly. This guy. Did he notice that I'm wearing a wig? A water dragon player who ends a fight with just one kick in each match. The gorgeous kick from his long legs has literally taken away the opponent's consciousness. The other side also uses a random punch, and has won consecutive victories so far, choose Cha Lanzi. Although the fighting styles of the two sides are different, we can see that each other's attack power is comparable. This explanation is okay, but it's a bit too much. That's right, Boss Saitama is low-key, and always likes to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. However, now that Weirdo Association has sent so many weirdos, also, the Weirdo King Orochi that just flashed on the screen. Is it really okay for Saitama to play here? That's right, Brother Janos got beaten up again. Boss Tornado is strong, but she's only one person. You also know that Boss Tornado is alone? Then Mr. Saitama is also alone? Besides, if you want to take action on everything and any weirdos, Big Boss Saitama, is Boss Saitama a hero out of interest or everyone's slave? That's right, if you need two weirdos, Boss Saitama and Boss Tornado, to come out for everything, then is there a need for the Heroes Association to exist? Although, the current Heroes Association is really annoying. That thing that beats like a heart just now. Someone will actually eat it, I'm convinced. Uncle Atomic Warrior is still very powerful, yes, the Juggernaut Society. I thought that seppuku was very strong, after all, it was the Juggernaut Society. Maybe the strength is the same as the Atomic Samurai Uncle. Later I found out that it was because the Atomic Samurai Uncle was much stronger than them. But how should I put it, after eating the strange man's cells by seppuku, he is indeed powerful, but the Atomic Warrior Uncle is even better. And Bang wouldn't have hoped for his former disciple? To do that kind of thing, to be honest, it's really uncomfortable to wash it for nothing. He expelled all his disciples and closed the dojo. I feel that Mr. Bongu is going to clean up the door, and there should be no real hope. I don't know much about it, but the weird association is so strong. The one called the King of the Weird Orochi. And the robot sent by the Metal Knight. Seems to be scrapped too. It seems that a big disaster will break out in the future. The monster association is too strong. It seems that in this war, the A-level heroes have lost their brilliance. S-level heroes have also lost several battles. Damn it. In this situation, that hungry wolf who is a human being is still engaging in internal strife here. Disgusting. Ready, go. The referee's voice fell. Shuilong looked at Saitama with a light smile and said, Mr. Chalonzi. Let's have a good fight. Saitama was startled, huh? Did he see through my cheap wig? Su, however, as the voice of the water dragon fell, he rushed to Saitama with a stride, turned around and whipped his legs with a flick of his tail. Saitama still has those dead fish eyes, looking at the whip legs thrown by the water dragon, as if watching slow motion. However, at this time, Shuilong's whip leg saw his wig lifted. Well, it's so dangerous. Saitama just put on the wig in such a swift manner. Boss Saitama, let's stop playing, okay. His legs are so close to you. You don't defend or fight back, but you put the wig on at a very fast speed. One punch wouldn't it be possible to resolve the battle? Upstairs, you are wrong. Boss Saitama is very gentle, have you forgotten that time, Poros? Yeah, Boss Saitama is so gentle. If the water dragon is as aggressive as those guys before, and it's not for fighting with all your strength, Boss Saitama will punch you without hesitation up. Unexpectedly, water dragon strikes first. However, he seems to have some intentions, and this blow just hits the point. Cha Lanzi hasn't reacted yet. Shuilong withdraws his foot, the smile on his face disappears, and then kicks forward with a step forward. Saitama's wig and double hair are lifted. Subsequently, an astonishing self-forced incident happened. Saitama protects her wig and backs away. It's too late again. The shot is too fast, I can't see clearly at all. Advertisement, Cha Lanzi who was forced to back away to keep a distance by this kick. Don't be like that Saitama boss, it's a bit of a thing. That's right, if Boss Saitama is really harmful, forget it, but this water dragon is still pretty strong. Yes, I heard that he is invincible. Saitama, because it's a decisive victory, so I want to wait and see. That wind pressure is really dangerous. Did he do it on purpose? I'll just say. But Boss Saitama is really bad, a full-level boss bullying a very talented Mungshin. I don't agree with it. I think it's a dimensionality reduction blow for this big bald devil to fight with anyone. That's right, it's a dimensionality reduction strike. How should I put it? It feels like the strongest boss has been killed. That is Poros. What's wrong with you? You won't be unable to keep up with my speed, right? Is it really a little nervous? Shuilong smiled, and after finishing speaking, another burst of machine gun kicks at Saitama. However, he seemed to be playing, and he didn't hit Saitama, as if he was scaring Saitama. Unfortunately, apart from protecting the wig, Saitama didn't think about defense at all. After a burst of smoke and dust cleared, listening to the commentary was still forcing Lai, Shuilong said helplessly. The commentator really doesn't understand the situation. What you just did was just preparing for exercise. You also know that I didn't intend to kick you, so you didn't avoid it on purpose, right? Saitama puts his hands on the wig, so he didn't aim at my wig on purpose. Peeved. Looking at it this way, Boss Saitama is quite cute. Hey, Saitama's husband is mine. Okay, I kept shouting, but I didn't see any actual action. There's no possibility. Fubuki and Mosquito Girl are too powerful. We can't even compare to the 3-section stick lily. Mizuki. No, I'm already on my way to City Z, 3-section stick lily. Damn it. Don't bother with the secret that Fubuki-sama and the bald-headed devil have to say. 11. The match has already started, so don't hold any wait and see attitude, and fight me almost seriously? Are you strong? Because I am also strong? Your eyes. They don't care about status and reputation, and are constantly looking for new and exciting eyes. Shuilong said to himself. Well, there is such a possibility, it would be great if I could encounter such an interesting thing. Hearing this, Shuilong smiled and said, why did you participate in the Super Martial Arts Club? There must be a special reason? By the way, my goal is the bounty. Saitama. If there is a bounty, I want it too. Ha ha ha. Poros Saitama, who defeated the cosmic overlord Poros, would actually do it for the bounty. I have to say that after Saitama's strength became stronger, he was really harsh on himself, and he wanted to use poverty to stimulate his emotions. Although I feel that what you said is right, why do I feel that Mr. Saitama may simply be? Hey, I didn't say anything. In that case, I think Mr. Tornado is smarter and knows how to find an agent. Hey, I heard that Goddess Fubuki seemed to worry about small money before, and then went directly to slaughter those guys with bounties, and became rich overnight. Don't be so direct, Mr. Saitama needs to save face. Saitama, who is concentrating on playing games, fully expresses that I only have games in my eyes. Then, there is another reason. I still want to have a hearty battle with the powerful guys here. Well, I also want to exercise occasionally to gain a body to play with. After all, Fighting against a powerful guy is a very happy thing. Especially with a strong opponent like you, there is no chance to meet him. Today is such a good day. Saitama still has that dead fish-eyed dull look. Are you happy? Yeah. Strong makes people happy. Young man, have you ever heard that extremes lead to opposites? Yeah, Boss Saitama is too strong to feel the joy of fighting. People, the more powerful you are, the more you can live freely, and the life will definitely be very happy. However, these alone still feel a little insufficient. It is natural to want some moderate stimulation. Ask for flowers. Are you thirsting for stimulation too? Things that make people excited. That's why you came to this conference. 1. You can spend your life happily just by being strong. You can get pleasure from fighting against a strong guy. Being strong really makes people happy. Woo. Advertisement, so that's it. What a positive guy. Is it possible that you are Saitama boss? Well, if you are not such a person, you will not become a real hero. It is due to your original intention and interest. However, I still hope that Saitama boss can find some other meaningful things, always living like this, maybe not a real person. I just participated in this conference in order to experience what martial arts are. Because I heard that there are a lot of experts here, so it will be very interesting. But if I'm a little more serious, it will be over immediately. The cheers from the audience, and your confidence, it seems that you are different from other guys. Saitama also showed a slight interest. Oh, I see. How about this? I'll let you experience martial arts, so please try to make me happy. Saitama nodded. Sounds good. Can I finally experience the horror of martial arts? Shuilong smiled and made a gesture of attacking. Very good. Since we are congenial, let's start fighting. Crack. The voice fell, and the water dragon's hind legs exerted force, and cracks appeared on the ground on the martial platform. 0. 0. Take the move. The water dragon rushing towards Saitama gave a low drink, and then threw a whip kick at Saitama. Snapped. Saitama just raised his hand to shield, although he didn't suffer any damage, but his body slid out in the direction of the force of the water dragon whip. I feel that this guy named Suiryu will be unconsciously hit by Saitama boss to doubt his life later. Don't, be more confident, you ending. In front of Boss Saitama, there is no one who cannot be hit. Boss Saitama doesn't even have to resist or move. If you stand there and beat him for a year, if you can break his defense, he will thank you in return. Ha ha ha. Soon, Saitama stopped on the edge of the ring. And the water dragon is also pursuing the victory. A kick in the middle, Saitama covers his wig and dodges the kick. The record fails, the water dragon turns around and kicks countless whip legs. I will get faster and faster. Boom, Shuilongji ascension leg. Saitama was just kicked away. Saitama looked down and was stunned when he was at least 30 or 40 meters away from the ground. But at this moment, the water dragon suddenly appeared, hanging upside down, and was about to kick upside down. In this regard, Saitama's first reaction was to protect the wig first. Boom. The powerful force made Saitama insert his body into the ring when he fell on the ring. However, Saitama is still expressionless. Tisk tisk tisk. This water dragon is very powerful, and the coherence and stretch of its movements sound good. Of course, this is compared to those S-level heroes. I think the water dragon can already defeat a certain S-vest. Fine. Saitama strokes the wig on top of his head and breathes a sigh of relief. In the spectator stands in the backstage, the contestants who were defeated were all dumbfounded. Oops. Just as Saitama was protecting his hair, a pair of hands suddenly protruded from above, clamping his two arms firmly. Afterwards, the water dragon rolled over, using its strength to use the diary's knee that fell from the sky. Boom, the winner has been decided, someone will die. Call out, the water dragon folded its hands on its chest and slowly landed on the ground. Won't it end? Because you said you want to experience it, I think it's better not to be too merciful. However, the next moment, Saitama jumped out of the hole calmly. His smooth forehead is still emitting a trace of white smoke. I was so scared to death just now. I thought the wig was going to be knocked off. Shuilong frowned slightly. Not bad, it's nothing to look at. After all, he attacked Saitama again. This miscellaneous fish called water dragon is so wordy. Tornado, who was lying in Saitama's arms like a good baby, didn't fall asleep immediately, but he was not interested in the game, so he looked at the projection on the side. Fubuki was still in a daze at this time. After reacting, he paid attention to what his sister was going to do, and then divided his mind to control the game characters. However, the bald demon king who was attacking suddenly frowned. Why did the intensity come up all of a sudden? She. 096 Saitama. Martial arts are just for being handsome, please order and customize. Drink. Your weapon is that powerful punch, right? All the opponents along the way have been solved by you with one punch, although when it was Zack's, it was a slap in the face. So, I want to use kicks to fight, so that there will be more duel atmosphere. Come on. Give me a punch, let me enjoy it too. Ha ha ha. Boss Poros, come out and see this guy. I can't stop laughing. You dare to let Boss Saitama, and still long for Boss Saitama's fist. I'm afraid you don't know that Brother Genos, who is an S rank, has never dared to say such a thing since that time. Tisk tisk tisk. This water dragon is very strong, but his attack power is still a bit weak. If it's just like this, it may barely reach the ghost level. Don't take the perspective of those monsters, the water dragon is already very strong, okay? Saitama looked at the water dragon approaching at a high speed with his hands folded on his chest, and raised his fist. Oops. Not good. Saitama was startled, and quickly backed away, sweat dripping from his forehead. Damn, this is outrageous. Why does it feel very strong here? Too dangerous. Shuilong secretly said in his heart. I wanted to use kicks to make a cross counterattack. Has it been noticed? HMPH, it's not bad. Patter. But, if you don't fight back, you can't beat me. Shuilong crossed his arms and rushed forward again to machine gun his legs and shoot. Woo! It's so dangerous. Saitama, who was almost kicked off his wig, quickly backed away to avoid the attack. He escaped beautifully again. Although he only has a white belt, his actual combat experience seems to be unexpectedly rich. 683's instinct to firmly protect the head even at the expense of other parts is also very keen. These two didn't come here on purpose, did they? I have this feeling, and it seems that this battle seems to be dispensable. It's okay, this water dragon seems to be a good martial artist, Mr. Saitama should. Well, it will become a far-fetched reason for fighting later. Shuilong suddenly asked, what do you usually do? Saitama thought for a while and said, usually, I think about it, take a walk, fight weird people. Shuilong was startled, and asked in confusion, huh, fighting weirdos? Sounds like something a hero would do. Oops, I forgot that I am a different person now, and another setting is right. Well, I kind of want to be a hero in the future. You also want to be a hero or something? The water dragon reacted a bit loudly. Saitama touched the back of his head and said, I also think that industry is not very good. I have also competed with A-level heroes in this conference. They're too weak, it's completely outrageous. The so-called hero is nothing but a false name, such a person does not exist in reality. Shuilong spreads his hands, which means he looks down on the hero very much. I'm Joe. This kid's words are a bit too much. Yeah, you are so powerful, if you don't want to be a hero. Well, it seems that there is no coercion. Okay, you are great. If I have the strength, I want to lie to you to refute. Boss Saitama, beat this kid. Obviously just a profession, but they are full of good deeds and righteousness, and claim to be benefactors. With a group of people of that level, no matter how hard they try, they can't save the world from the crisis, right? Is it the forced plot of this future memory, or is this water dragon out of his mind? Still, it seems like I'm scolding myself. The level of technology is so high, don't the people know the strength of heroes, even against these videos? Including the strength of the dragon-level monsters and whatnot, there's no video out. There are still so many heroes who desperately protect the citizens, even if they don't care about the strength of the heroes who sacrificed their lives. Let's just talk about the time with Poros. Brother, you are a bit incoherent, but I understand what you mean. Just like the meteorite incident before, many citizens do not deserve to have that kind of hero protection. Of course, the Heroes Association has gone bad now, it wasn't like this before. One more thing, if you think heroes are paid for that salary, would you work hard for a salary? Heroes have the right to turn around and leave after analyzing the battle situation. Then why are they desperately protecting? Whoever saw the dragon-level monsters ran away. Let you keyboard warriors go up and fight the monsters, okay. So what if you rely on them? Great self-image, lofty ideas, noble morality, and a heroic sense of justice. In the happy life I pursue, nothing is necessary but those boring impurities. It's rare that you are so capable, so don't be bound by these boring little things, and choose a free and enjoyable way of life. Occasionally participate in a fight and fight back to earn some rewards. Suiryu suddenly sensed that Saitama's aura had changed, and he was no longer the dull look just now. Are you disappointed? I'm telling you this because I recognize your strength. After all, the water dragon suddenly attacked. You just treat it as a relaxed and happy one, and let me give you some advice. Remember the whip kicks on Saitama's head, boom. Advertisement Saitama didn't even hide, however, this time, the wig flew off. Damn, this kid. If he's a weirdo, Boss Saitama will punch him without hesitation. Oh, it's normal. Everyone's thinking is different. People don't think they are wrong. Besides, I believe many people agree with what he said. However, if you have this kind of thinking, if there is something that you can't resist, don't think that the hero will appear. After all, it's useless to talk too much. Nice kick. Why are you getting fat? Head quilt. Chalanzi's head was kicked away. It has nothing to do with the impurities you mentioned. You are called a water dragon, right? Saitama lowered his head slightly and said in a deep voice. You are not the only one doing what you want to do. I will also give you a suggestion. Saitama, with eyes on the top of his head, slowly raised his head and glanced at the water dragon. If your purpose is to enjoy, it would be better not to continue to become stronger. While speaking, Saitama raised his fist slowly. Boom, swing out a fist, and the fist keeps expanding in the eyes of the water dragon, but it stops in front of him. The blowing wind blows his long hair straight, Zila. The water dragon froze in place, his clothes were torn apart by the wind blowing up from the attack. Okay. Saitama big boss, ham. Boss Saitama is still too gentle, but it doesn't matter if 1,000 hamlets are seen by 1,000 people. In fact, what Boss Saitama said is not completely correct, but this also proves from the side that ordinary people can become hamlet. No real heroes. Just like Saitama boss said, to enjoy becoming stronger. Actually, many people are like this. If you follow what Saitama boss said, weird people are not worth mentioning. Of course, that's why ordinary people can't become heroes. Oh, it's so risky, it almost went smoothly again. Just now. Let me just say, if Mr. Saitama doesn't explain it, it's really a bit reluctant. Well, that is to say, Boss Saitama was about to throw a punch just now, and when he realized it, he quickly retracted his punch, otherwise he would blow up the water dragon, right? Bullfrog. No wonder I was swaying just now, it turned out to be like this. Saitama patted his chest and let out a long breath, almost let the game end in an instant. Boom. The next moment, the entire venue was like ants that exploded in a pot, extremely noisy. This time it's Cha Lanzi's punch that goes all the way. Did you see the one just now? Too strong. Such an attack. Just the wind of the fist. I have never seen such a powerful attack. Shuilong came back to his senses after listening to the extremely noisy voice. The clothes were torn apart due to the impact of muscle tension. Water Dragon is finally getting serious. From just now, I feel that this commentary is a bit unprofessional. That's right, but no matter how you look at it, this commentary is just an ordinary person, so there's nothing to say. Again, if we didn't know the strength of Saitama, maybe we would never have imagined that just the fist style can be so terrifying. The body of the water dragon trembles slightly. However, the unprofessional narrator is still talking. Shuilong's martial arts uniform was suddenly torn. From the torn cloth, what can be seen is his steel and iron bones that have been tempered. Although up to now, the water dragon has been making moves with an expression of ease, but will he be angry because of Cha Lanzi's punch just now? Huh? Wait a minute, the referees seem to be moving. Could it be that, at this moment, the referee raised his hand as a signal? Holding the microphone and saying, hesitantly, the werewolf counterfeiting incident occurred in the last conference, so it was decided that starting from this conference, the competition rules will be revised. Applicants must participate with their real names, and it is forbidden to wear masks, etc. Covering objects have also been added to the rules. If there is no prior notice, wearing items such as wigs can also be considered as covering items, so according to the rules of this year, Cha Lanzi will lose the qualification for the competition. About whether. Saitama didn't continue to listen, but stood dumbly, thinking to himself, hurry up and run away. Soon, after a moment of regret, the narrator announced, the winner is the water dragon player. The audience is black. Damn, it's not easy to wait, and finally give us this one? Damn it. Boss Saitama, rush over and teach him how to be a human. Woohoo, I've been upset for a long time. At this time, the audience off the field were also complaining. Is it true? Isn't this too regrettable? I'm still thinking about what will happen next. That's right, obviously the water dragon is finally going to be serious. Don't be kidding the organizer, just look at the occasion. Continue to compete, The water dragon has to be serious. If it doesn't end, he might have to run away. Advertisement, is the game over? It's good that the game is over, now it's time to get serious. During the speech, Shuilong spread his hands, as if he was forcibly pretending to be X. This made the audience itch. What the hell? Get out of here. For a while, the barrage was full of trash talk. However, the next moment, the water dragon suddenly disappeared in place. The referee was dumbfounded. Boom, when it reappeared, it was a punch in Saitama's face. Who are you? Let's put aside for now, I will show you my best. Ola ola ola. Boom, Shuilong's palm fell. Saitama took a step back and dodged, but the wutai was split in two by the water dragon's knife. The audience was stunned and gasped, want to escape? The water dragon glanced at Saitama and stepped on it again. Boom. That half of the martial arts platform was overturned just like that. Wow, it's finally something to watch. With my previous strength, I don't think it's as fierce as a ghost-level battle. That's right, in this case, Shuilong is no longer pretending to be X just now, his strength is very strong. The audience's eyes widened and their mouths opened wide. Bang1 the water dragon jumps up violently, facing Saitama is boring again, anyone knows how to shoot with a machine gun. Ola ola. Boom, the hand knife lands on Saitama's neck. Haven't you gotten excited about this game yet? Boros boss can make Saitama boss excited, I am sorry. If you want me to end up as a loser, it's not enough fun. Look good, the so-called martial arts, that's it. Attacks kept falling on Saitama, but Saitama was fine and looked at him with a smirk. Mighty body empty dragon fist. Super combo from the water dragon that spins in the air 1.0 hands. This is still unstoppable, what exactly is this trick? Damn, explain, please shut up, woo woo woo, I can't take it anymore. The water dragon kept attacking Saitama, but soon, cold sweat broke out on his forehead. This expression, did my attack work, or didn't? If this trick, how about it? He jumped up high, then fell down suddenly, and stomped with all his strength. Crack. What eyes double recorded hair split again, densely packed with cracks. Underworld shaking tiger fist. Boom, the blow was missed, and the water dragon rushed up and punched Saitama heavily in the stomach. Saitama just flies backwards for a short distance. Is there no reaction at all after taking my trick? My punch can smash even a large truck. Saitama looked at him with a puzzled face. Martial arts. Is this martial arts? So that's it, I understand a little bit. Really? What is the so-called martial arts? Have I already let you understand a little bit? Saitama's words fall into the ears of the water dragon, which is full of ridicule. The so-called martial arts, in general, is something with very cool movements, right? On the other side, Tornado, who was in Saitama's arms, had trembling eyelids, and it was obvious that he could not hold on any longer. Soon, the dragon circle fell asleep. Fubuki, looking at the elder sister who looked so arrogant at this moment, was suddenly taken aback. This is too cute, isn't it? She almost couldn't resist going up to pinch Tornado's little cheek. It's a pity that even if Tornado fell asleep, Saitama didn't care, but continued to sneak up on the dazed Fubuki. 097 Heroes vs Water Dragons, Backstabber Burst Mountain. Seek full order for customization. The water dragon splits, too superficial? After receiving so many attacks from me, did you come to this conclusion? Audiences. Sorry, we are speechless too. Let me try it too, when I beat the weirdo, grunt in the air. No, boss Saitama, just one punch is enough, stop messing with the magic of love. Don't underestimate people, the water dragon rushed over again. The Saitama of the big windmill was stunned for a moment, and the water dragon flew upside down. Ha ha ha. That's not handsome, Mr. Saitama. Boss Saitama, you don't need these. For you, these are all bells and whistles, and you can explode with one punch. The upstairs is right, Saitama is already handsome with one punch. That's right, my husband is the one-punch man in the cloak. It's one-punch bald-caped man, bold, presumptuous. How could it be possible that Saitama's husband has no hair? Genos will definitely ask the doctor to research hair growth agents. Saitama froze for a moment. The water dragon flew upside down and hit the other half of the martial stage heavily. Boom. In an instant, half of the wutai was given by the water dragon. The winner is decided. A powerful blow to the buttocks. The audience had black lines all over their faces. The water dragon player seems to be blown off the field because of the momentum of his steps when he was hit by the buttocks. However, Cha Lanzi, false, has already been sentenced to lose the song of the competition, so the result of the competition will not change in any way. The belt of the trousers was taken away? Hate, the female audience exclaimed and covered their faces, but their eyes were fixed on the projection. Saitama's shorts full of love patterns have been exposed. Damn it. You are not allowed to look at it, the three-section stick Lily sent out a barrage angrily. However, no one pays attention to her 11. Chalanzi, hurry up and cover the bottom. Saitama. Why are you here? Amidst the uproar, Saitama hastily pulled up his pants. Oops, this is really embarrassing. The action of the water dragon has stopped, now. I can't allow you to mess around any longer. The referee dares to rush forward at this time. Not good. I'm running away, stop for me. He fled towards the locker room, catch him quickly. On the other side, the water dragon was leaning against the wall, with its head down, its face full of disbelief. I lost. For the first time. Pig heart with shrimps. Use your butt. Big Saitama, let's fight with your fists. I can't imagine you beating a monster with your A. Still wearing shorts full of hearts. A hero appeared. Damn it, the water dragon can do it. However, to eat monster cells for the sake of strength, it's really possible, disgusting. This stuff. Even those annoying hungry wolves don't seem to eat it. These guys dare to say that they are martial artists. I laughed to death. Although I don't like you very much, but, Shuilong, come on. It's hard to say, this hero is a disaster dragon level monster. That's right. If it's at the ghost level, the water dragon may still defeat him, but at the dragon level. Master Saitama hasn't gone far, has he? If you want me to become an ugly monster like you, I will be grateful. The water dragon jumps up high and comes to the hero. Underworld Konglong fist. Good job, boom. However, the water dragon's attack was like scraping in front of the disaster dragon level hero, and the hero also punched him impatiently. However, with this simple punch, the water dragon was directly smashed to the ground. Hu Kai. The water dragon's eyes widened, and 3 mouthfuls of blood spewed out from somewhere. Then let me die. The hero looked down at the water dragon with 4 eyes, and landed another punch. Boom. Gah. Shuilong's eyes are only white, and his consciousness is blurred at this moment. Hey, what's the matter? Didn't you say you wanted to fight me? Why are you lying on the ground? Get up quickly, I only give you 3 seconds. It's over. I knew it would be this way. Hey, disaster dragon level weirdos, how can it be so simple? Although water dragons are good, they still don't have dragon level strength. That's right, but hero's strength seems to be too strong. Advertisement call out, the hero lifts his foot and is about to step on it. I've been waiting for you for 3 seconds. At this moment, the water dragon suddenly opened its eyes, and nosebleeds gushed out in an instant. When the foot was about to fall, I climbed up and avoided the foot. He jumped onto Haoji's left shoulder, and his legs clamped violently. Drink. The hero glanced at him, did not make any other movements, just quietly watched his fists keep falling on his face. Bang bang bang. Shuilong punched with a machine gun, but the hero laughed loudly. Haha. Very good, just try to resist. While speaking, Junji stretched out his huge palm towards the water dragon. Sue. The water dragon frowned, and immediately jumped down. Very good. The body can still move roughly, but if you get another move from him, it will be very dangerous. Besides, my attack has no effect on him. What should I do next? At this moment, on the other side, it was said that there were several other contestants who were attacked by bird monsters. The crows also have a few tricks. This is not good. FK. How dare this kid be distracted? If you get punched by that hero again. Damn, water dragon, you better run. If Master Saitama hadn't left just now, damn it. At this time, Haoji suddenly bent down and came behind the water dragon. Hey, where are you looking? Shuilong was taken aback for a moment, then subconsciously made a defensive posture. Boom, the hero punched out and sent the water dragon flying. After paddling on the ground for a while, the water dragon managed to stand up. Is it discounted? Behind, stand up? Give you 3 seconds. Cut. Shuilong dragged his immobile arm and stood up abruptly. But the next moment, boom, the hero's foot, this time it didn't fail. The big feet of the water dragon hero are stepping on firmly. It's over. This kick, the water dragon is probably going to be cold. Let me tell you, the dragon level monster is too scary, isn't it? The water dragon can't even resist in front of this disaster dragon level hero. Dragon monsters. Everyone is ridiculously strong. It's so cruel. The water dragon. Get up, go find the big bald devil who hasn't gone far. Yo, what's the matter? I haven't stepped on it yet. Quickly stand up for me, or I will flatten you. 1. It's still 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, ah. Shuilong clenched his teeth. Shanzi raised the hero's feet. Then, leave quickly. Bang. The dull sound of Haoji's feet falling on the ground is enough to prove how terrifying the force the water dragon faced just now. However, the water dragon did not give up. He turned around and attacked the hero again. Underworld shaking tiger fist, snapped. It's a pity that this punch was blocked by Haoji with just 2 fingers, and there was no feeling of effort at all. What? I punched with all my strength, and got caught. Just when Shuilong was full of disbelief, Haoji picked him up like a chick. Then, after shaking it twice, it snapped its fingers at the water dragon. Bang bang bang. I'm Joe. This hero is cruel, right? He's just teasing the water dragon, hateful. Wait. We're still going to be angry if Haoji really sent the water dragon away. Boss Saitama, come back quickly. Dragon level weirdo. Boss Saitama, come back and help the water dragon. Unfortunately, Saitama didn't show up, so strong. Shuilong was covered with typhoid fever, and blood kept overflowing. He looked at the huge monster in front of him and hammered with both hands. I am not in the same dimension as it at all. This sentence is a bit familiar. Boom, the hero kicks the water dragon out. Crossing your hands on your chest, you said teasingly. Stand up, let me see your perseverance. I will give you 3 seconds. 1. Shuilong stood up again. It's really insane. Is this a weirdo? In a blink of an eye, everyone else has fallen. I can't even put on a posture, but it's pretty good to be able to hold on until now. Is it over here? Hey, you guys, this is a rare high-grade feed, let you dispose of it. The hero casually throws the water dragon in front of several crow monsters. Advertisement, ding, the next moment, a crow monster went down with 1 paw, but at the critical moment, the water dragon avoided it. Drink, next, countless sharp claws fell towards him. These crows were originally my disciples, but because of insufficient willpower, they lost their ego. Well, but even if they become like this, they still have cuteness. They seem to like the meat of the martial artist. Vomit, scum. What a scum. Quick, there must be no such thing yet, let's catch this guy first. His name is Haoji, right? I'll check it out. It's okay, it seems that the house is leaking and it rains all night. In this state, I can't fight them at all. Shuilong feels resigned. The hero can tell at a glance, do you want to escape? Damn, I didn't expect that I would have today, it's not good to go on like this. However, at this moment, the water dragon seemed to sense something and turn around to look. I saw that Baoshan was looking at him with his arms folded. That guy is the one who came from Mount Blast, didn't he run away? What is he doing in that kind of place? Hey, let me tell you, you seem to be quite strong after listening to other people's evaluations. My side is a little tricky, can you come and help me? However, when Baoshan heard what he said, he really smiled coldly. I plan to watch another show. It looks like it's coming to an end. After watching the final match, I know that my strength is not as strong as yours. You are not only young but also very capable, and there is still a lot of room for improvement. Work, honestly, I'm jealous of you. This guy has a problem. I'm Joe. The mind is so dark, I know where he is right now. Is there any hero to help catch this traitor among humans? Crowdfunding. 660 at this time, in the Hot Spring Hotel, the Venerable Vest stood up abruptly. Senior Bongu, I'll leave the matter of hungry wolves to you. I'm going to arrest all those guys who can eat monster cells. After all, Venerable Vest sent a barrage. I'm leaving now, if you know their location, tell me, I'll be right there. Damn it, it's a certain Vest. A Vest? This guy. Vest Venerable. Don't worry, I will give you a satisfactory answer. If not, I will resign as a hero. What? That's amazing. If you really do it, Venerable Vest, I won't blackmail you in the future. Add 1. X999. The corner of Venerable Vest's mouth raised slightly, and he speeded up. Drink. I motivated again, just as he was running in a sassy manner. Angel hyphenation point dash, heart. Don't come here. Venerable Vest panicked. Why is this guy not wearing anything at all? If it's with him, it's over. Still wanting to make up for his image, the Venerable in the vest sprinted with all his strength. But the sexy prisoner seems to have been injected with chicken blood. Brothers, I'm coming. Inside the Hot Spring Hotel, the corners of the remaining S-Class heroes twitched. Atomic Warrior stood up. EI, let's go, our juggernaut will come. Yes. Master. The Metal Bat also stood up. It seems that we have something to do, and the positions of these guys should be exposed soon. Then, I'm going home too. Qianzi should be out of school by this time. It's so ironic. It's the best among humans, but it's no match for monsters. Shuilong frowned. You're right. So, can you come over and help me? However, Baoshan did pick up the weirdo cell, and said with a grim face, I've decided, I want to become a weirdo too. On the other hand, it looks a little warm. After losing the game again, Fubuki glanced at Saitama triumphantly, as if he had already figured out what reward he wanted. Saitama put down the handle with no expression on his face, and hugged Tornado up. Saitama's movements are quite large. If he was a normal person, he might have woken up a long time ago, but Tornado is still asleep. I don't know if it's just pretending, or he is really sleepy, or… Sister, why is your face so red? Huh? Sis, you're not right. Fubuki's eyes widened, and he looked at Tornado, who was picked up by Saitama with a face full of disbelief. Not. What am I thinking about? Saitama-kun, probably not, even if I really have an idea. I should be the first choice. Fubuki's pretty face was flushed, and after a while of brainstorming, she turned into a steam girl again. It's a pity that all her guesses were wrong, moreover, because they were wrong. At this time, Sykes, who came all the way, was only a kilometer away from Saitama's house. 098. This is the hero. Baoshan is a dragon-level monster. Seek full order for customization. Hearing this, Shuilong's face changed drastically, and his heart was extremely horrified. Oh, I won't keep your share, Water Dragon. Just submit to me obediently. Die obediently here. You are a stumbling block to me, although I have to give up the goal of becoming the strongest in the human world. But, the goal of the strongest creature, it must be me. The hero also looked at him with great interest. Have you eaten all of them? I've said it all. One person and one person, what a greedy guy. However, Baoshan, who ate the strange man's cells, roared. Shut up, hero. After I turn into a weirdo, you will never be able to talk to me like this again. Ha ha ha. Is this guy out of his mind? HMPH, Les is still Les even if he becomes a weirdo. Come on, Venerable Vest. Catch this guy, traitor's stuff, backstabbing teammates, damn it. Well, at this moment, Baoshan suddenly clutched his stomach, and his eyes protruded. Thump, Baoshan lies on the ground, trembling uncontrollably all over. Weird transformation failed. It seems that the ingestion of too many weirdo cells made the body unable to bear it. The hero looked at Baoshan, who was twitching on the ground, and said disapprovingly. Good. Serve it right. It's good to die. This explosive mountain deserves it. It's better to die alive. The fate of this scum is the most comforting. The idiot who was watching from the sidelines also killed himself, and then, you're left alone. It was quite lively a few minutes ago. The audience and the staff have all dispersed. It's really quiet. However, it's pretty good, isn't it? You can cry without worrying about other people's eyes. Just let me hear your mournful cry. The corner of Haoji's mouth curled up in a cruel arc. Shuilong's face was full of cold sweat. He looked back, and those crow monsters also attacked at the same time. Ah, I'm going to be killed, at this time. Curled up and accepted. It's a level hero Snake Fist. Isn't he already? Damn it. Why stand up? But, if the heroes don't stand up, then who else will stand up? Wooly, this is the person that before arrogantly challenged boss Saitama. Whether it's the king of the deep sea, or this time. In front of the water dragon, the scarred Snake Fist stood in front of him without hesitation, blocking the crow monster's attack. Lightning Thunder Kick. Zila. On the other side, Lightning Max also caught the crow monster's flaw and took a kick. Boom. It exploded head-on the front door of the crow monster, and the crow monster received the boxed lunch on the spot. Shuilong looked at the two heroes whose strength he looked down upon, and was stunned. Mr. Snake. Mr. Max, are you all right? Why didn't you run away, and came back with a change of clothes? What are you doing back here, fool? This is the impurity in your eyes. This is the hero. Teacher Saitama's words are really resounding. If even the heroes run away, who else will stand up? Ham. Every hero deserves respect. Of course, the heroes I'm talking about are not scum. Hearing this, Snake Fist and Lightning Max also had question marks on their faces, but then they turned their heads at the same time, and said in unison without thinking. Come to save you. This sentence, as if it should be like this, the water dragon was sluggish on the spot. We are not the same as when we were in the competition. This is no ordinary snakeskin suit. Snake Quan touched his clothes and said. At this time, it is made from the skin of the vicious snake-shaped monster I retired in the past, a battle suit. It can bounce off all kinds of claws and bites of the weirdo. Lightning Max on the side also said, I also put on my lightning shoes. Lightning Max is now going to show his true strength. Snake Fist. But the opponent still has 3 monsters, can one of them be handed over to you? Water Dragon? Looking at the 3 crow monsters attacking, the audience became nervous. A weak question, if I stick to Saitama's training method, I should be able to become stronger, right? Brothers who will, it's just that strength and weakness are not compared with others, but today's self is compared with yesterday's self, and every day will become stronger. Well, I understand, but I really want to become stronger, and I also want to be like Teacher Saitama. To be a hero driven by interest. Okay, I'm also in the city, we have 2 teams, hey, add me. Drink. X3. The water dragon ignited its fighting spirit again. 3 people shot at the same time, all of them killed the crow monster in seconds. Advertisement, good. Good job. This is what it should look like, come on. The hero crossed his arms, ignoring the strange crow that flew out from its side. On the opposite side of Haoji, after the 3 of them landed, Shuilong held his injured left arm and said sincerely, it really helped me a lot, thank you. Then, I tiptoed again, it's good that my feet can still move. But, soon, the water dragon turned around, run away. However, after walking a few steps, he turned his head abruptly, only to see that Snake Fist and Lightning Max were still standing there, still maintaining their fighting posture. Although their foreheads were covered with cold sweat, they never took a step back. Shuilong said in surprise, what are you 2 doing standing there? You guys, aren't you running away? Snake Fist. Even if he runs away, this guy will catch up right away. Even if it's only for a while, we have to stop him. Lightning Max. Just take advantage of this time and run away. Shuilong was startled and angry. What stupid things are you talking about? You're lying? Stop it. You have no chance of winning at all. You 2 are weaker than me, aren't you, not afraid? Looking at the hero. The water dragon has lost the will to fight. He hesitated for a moment, turned around and ran away. The hero didn't let them go, and soon came to Snake Fist and Lightning Max. This is the hero. Heroes are never strong or weak, only real heroes and fake heroes. But, I still hope that Snake Fist and Lightning Max can also escape. This hero, it is too strong. It is not something the 2 of them can fight against. If they go up, they will die in vain. However, if the 2 of them don't stop, maybe neither of them can escape. Boss Saitama, come back quickly, Boss Tornado isn't around either, damn it. Hearing the strange voice behind him, Shuilong was startled and frightened, but kept speeding up. This is the only chance. I want to escape, use the last of my strength to jump over this dojo. Run away, run away. But at this moment, a huge body blocks in front of him. Shuilong looked at the somewhat familiar ugly face, and said in horror, exploding, the mountain? Where do you want to escape to? The good show is about to begin. It's that explosive mountain, it didn't die, it even turned into a human. Damn thing. At Yi Zun Ren, Vest Venerable, you must catch this BCH, please. At Ji Zun Tan, woo woo. Vest Venerable, I hate this Bashan to death, please don't let him go, thanks. Vest Venerable. Got it, everyone, give us the vest. This time, I will justify the name of the vest. If this scum cannot be sanctioned, all the vests will be dismissed as heroes. Boom, Explosive Mountain clasped his fists together, and the wolf descends. The water dragon hit the ground heavily, life and death unknown. Boom, Explosive Mountain also falls in front of the hero. Have you adapted to weirdo cells? I will kill this brat, he is my prey, if you dare to hinder me, I will kill you too. Insanity. What a disgusting thing. Forget about his arrogant attitude for now, it looks like he won the jackpot. This guy's disaster level should be comparable to mine, he is a dragon level weirdo. The hero stares at the eccentric Baoshan in front of him. Looking at you like this, you should be stronger than an S-class hero, right? Ha ha ha. Of course, Baoshan laughs wildly. Then, he turned his attention to the water dragon who was struggling to get up. It's really embarrassing, water dragon. How? In the end, I am the stronger, right? Oh, can you still stand up? The next moment, Explosive Mountain leaps high. Bang bang bang. Facing the water dragon on the ground is a burst of machine gun punches. Ha ha ha, Explosive Mountain's hateful laughter kept coming out of the projection screen. Many viewers were so angry that their chests rose and fell rapidly, wishing to give Ling Kai this Explosive Mountain. Dog thief. Evil thief. Rebel. Well, if I use strength, I think it will regret its birth for the rest of its life. It will not regret that it was born in this kind of birth. At the same time, it has always been the clone of the sarcoma-eyed Sykes meat puppet. Hero, what are you still doing here? Hey, hero. It's almost time to go back. If you continue to consume it, if the S-level heroes come over, even you will suffer a bit. 1. Advertisement. The hero said indifferently. HMPH, don't underestimate me, you have big eyes. However, if you really stay here, there is nothing to do. Well. Newcomer, what's your name? 1. Next, I will take you to the base of the Monster Association. Baoshan froze for a moment. Huh? Don't order you to explode the mountain? It's enough to explode the mountain, after being immersed and becoming a weirdo, this feeling of omnipotence is only now. There are mountains beyond mountains, and people beyond people. If you dare to use this attitude in front of the weirdo king, I guarantee that you will be crushed like garbage under your feet. Hearing this, the audience also frowned. Monster King? Is it the one who flashed by before? The strange man with a strong sense of oppression? The strange king snake? Weird king? Hearing this, Baoshan was also taken aback. He is the boss of the Monster Association. I can assert that there is no monster stronger than him in this world. By the way, there are several weirdos stronger than you, including me. For your own sake, I advise you not to be too arrogant. I am the strongest, Baoshan sneered, then swung his fist in the past. The hero moved slightly and escaped the blow. Drink. But Baoshan didn't stop attacking and turned around with an elbow. Patter. But at this time, the spike on Baoshan's elbow was clamped by 2 fingers of Haoji, so Shangxi didn't get another share. The scene suddenly became embarrassing, hateful. Baoshan does not believe in evil and continues to attack heroes. Boom, it's a pity that the hero's casual punch made it fly backwards. Boom, Baoshan's huge body hits the stands. But soon, it jumped back again, facing the hero again with a burst of machine guns. The hero raised a hand, without even looking at it, he blocked all the fists it swung. Waste is waste wherever it is, even if it becomes a weirdo, it is still a waste among weirdos. The one upstairs. Although, none of the dragon-level monsters is weak. The original strength of this Baoshan may be close to the ghost level. Baoshan was also stunned. You only use one hand? B********. You're too arrogant. Sha B. Who the hell is so arrogant? Ha, go Chishi, you have to stop it, it probably thought you were going to snatch it. Boom. The hero threw out a punch casually, and directly blasted through the wall door behind Baoshan. Damn it. This hero is so strong. Only the fist style can achieve such terrifying power, good leads. Boss Saitama, come quickly, if you don't come, they will be in danger. Looking at the frightened Baoshan, Junji patted it on the shoulder. Okay, listen to me, there are a lot of our other weirdos out there making trouble here and there. The Heroes Association should also be in a state of panic now. But the status quo won't last long, because today is just a publicity event before the main course. The Monster Association as a whole takes the organization as the unit of action. Because no matter how powerful the monster is, as long as he is alone, he will be easy to deal with. Now the weird people outside will gradually return to the base as soon as they see better. At that time, those heroes will go to where the remaining weirdos are. Although you have some strength, you alone are not enough to compete with the entire Heroes Association. You and that kid seem to be having a good time, but I have already warned you, so I will leave first. At the ruins at the end of City Z, we will have a round there. Is Mr. Saitama watching? At this time, Saitama is holding the petite tornado. Fubuki's pretty face was flushed, but she couldn't help but want to laugh. Saitama's technique is obviously not very gentle. Most people hold their children vertically, but he holds them horizontally. Pooh. If my sister knew. Cough cough, my sister is not a child. She is indeed suitable for this kind of hug. You can't treat her like a child. The princess hug is a kind of respect for her. Fubuki suppressed a smile, but soon the corners of her slightly raised mouth froze. After the bald devil hugged Tornado, he directly bypassed. He walked to the window without stopping. Sykes in front of the house was stunned, raised his snow-white neck, and stared blankly at 099 shocked. Saitama turned out to be, seek full order for customization. Damn it, it's really under the eyes of the Heavenly King. Underground Saitama boss's house. The position chosen by the Weird Association is really, you say, if they mess around. The home of Boss Saitama. I feel that the entire Weird Association can't bear the anger of Boss Saitama. Weird Association. What can we do? Did you hear the water dragon? There are monsters stronger than me gathered in the Monster Association. How ironic, I was still so rebellious just now. After seeing the hero's jab, I can no longer be arrogant, not to mention, there are still weirdos who are stronger than the hero. He. Forget it, I will give up and become the strongest. This is a water dragon with blurred consciousness, its eyes are closed tightly, and there is not a single tooth left. Well. Explosive Mountain. Listen to me, we originally shouldn't be this kind of enemy fighting each other. Besides, I don't want to fight anymore. But Baoshan looked down at him, and said with a sneer. After I became a weirdo, I seem to have awakened my true self. I am. After a pause, Baoshan picked up the water dragon like a chick. Hold. Stop. I like to play with guys who are weaker than me. That's why I'm looking for a way to become stronger. Now that I'm liberated, I can only wish for it. FK. This Sibiantai. I'm boiling, you can't keep this thing. Honored one, let him be disabled or send him to the train station. Train station? What? It's best if it's cold. Shuilong was pulled by his hair, but because his mentality was blown and he was seriously injured, he couldn't resist at all. He tore off his hair, fell to the ground, and crawled with difficulty. Baoshan smiled viciously. Now is the time to witness the potential of people who are on the verge of death. For dishonest little feet, this is the way to go. Crack. The voice fell, and Baoshan kicked the toe on the knee of the water dragon. I can't take it anymore, this thing is so terrible. At Vest Venerable, use your own way to treat your own body. This kind of thing. I suddenly felt that the Vest does not necessarily need to be disbanded. The wicked have their own grind. That's right. Vest Venerable, 710. Let the labor and management listen to the Vest, catch the Vest Tiger and the Vest Black Hole. I will teach them personally, and kick them out of the Vest organization. They are not worthy of wearing a vest. Also, if I find out inverted brother. Wait, Venerable Vest, it doesn't have to be like this, although they are disgusting, but use them to grind the words of those traitors. Make the best use of everything. Besides, looking at the ancient times, don't the superiors all pay attention to the harmony of yin and yang? Treacherous ministers have the role of traitorous ministers. Brother Handstand, those two were born when you praised them, they are the most disgusting ones. And that fat man in H City, and at that time, Vest organization. Leave it to us, boss. Vest Tiger and Vest Black Hole are lying in the hospital now. These traitors, let us. Yo, scored another point, ha ha ha. Oh, I finally screamed, that water dragon screamed in pain? This is really a precious scene. It's a pity that the audience has all run away. Shuilong's eyes are lifeless, he has to run away. Even if he crawls, I want to run away. But his body can't move. It's too scary. Can people be so frightened that they can't move like this? Baoshan laughed very disgustingly. I've been annoyed by seeing you for a long time, young, talented, popular, money, women, and freedom. Don't you think you're too selfish to have all these in your pocket? I want you to experience the hell that can wipe out all the good memories before, and then let you die. Bakushin. I won't defy you, so, let me go. You are stronger. I lost. So, Water Dragon, he has no chance of fighting anymore. Damn it. This explosive mountain is really bad to the bone. Jealous of others. It's really ugly, Mr. Champion. Come and lick the soles of my feet. I have licked the bondage for your grandfather, and maybe I can let you live. Do not do this, Shuilong, what are you doing? Handstand brother. Are people really stupid? No, it's just that they are willing to believe in the slightest hope. Oh. The water dragon climbed onto Baoshan's toe, and the toe alone was already bigger than his body. It hurts. Brat, however, something happened at this time. When everyone closed their eyes and couldn't bear to see the water dragon, Baoshan suddenly groaned in pain. Is anyone? Come and save me. After the final blow, the water dragon used up its last strength and roared towards the surroundings. At this time, the projection screen keeps switching to the heroes in battle, the undocumented knight, flash flash. The arrogant tornado, the bloody Fubuki. Advertisement, but without exception, none of them are nearby. The audience fell silent. There is a weirdo. There are weirdos here, very hateful weirdo. Anyone? Is there anyone? I'm being attacked by monsters? I beg you. Is there someone to save me? If this continues, I will die, right? Hero. Hero. If only I could hear. Hero, please heroes, come and save me, come quickly. Anyone can. The roar of the water dragon reverberated around, but the sound became smaller and smaller, and the hope was getting more and more elusive. Baoshan looked at the bewildered figure of the water dragon and said with a smile. Have you also heard what Hao Ji said? There are weirdos everywhere, and the heroes are busy dealing with the weirdos. No heroes will come here, and no one will hear your voice. If the hero doesn't come back, no one will come to save you. Seeing Snake Fist and Lightning Max lying down on the ground, as well as the crying water dragon, the hearts of the audience sank. Many viewers could not bear to close their eyes. The sexy prisoners who were still full of energy were also expressionless like the venerable in the vest. Their speed was getting faster and faster, and the evil spirit on their faces was getting heavier and heavier. No one will come to save me. Save me from the weirdo in front of me. Are there still many weirdos like it? If so, wouldn't anyone be able to beat it? No matter how strong a hero is, it's useless, but still, I beg you. The tearful water dragon looked at Snake Fist and Lightning Max who had already lost consciousness and fell into a pool of blood, even if it's just perfunctory for me. Can you stand up again? Until now I have understood that. Only when man falls into darkness does he begin to seek light. No matter how thin or small the light is, as long as there is light there, hope is there. At this moment, Baoshan seemed to see what the water dragon was thinking, raised his foot, and stepped on the Snake Fist. Boom, don't want, the audience is devastated. I swear to capture you alive, eat your flesh, sleep on your skin. However, when Baoshan's feet were lifted up, only the huge footprints had stepped on the ground, and the Snake Fist disappeared. At this time, a familiar voice sounded. Woo, finally you are here. Boss Saitama, kill that B********. D. It's a birth. Boss Saitama. Please make sure that this birth does not see the sun of tomorrow. Boss Saitama. I wondered why the staff usually stopped chasing after them. It turned out that this kind of thing happened. Before I heard the loud call for help, I didn't feel BBBG, and I was still changing clothes slowly. Shuilong stared at the sudden appearance of the bald man in cloak, and was stunned. It was a very familiar figure from his back. What's going on? Are you? Shuilong and Baoshan also froze for a moment. I am a hero. Saitama slowly put his snake fist on the ground, and the white cloak behind him was also fluttering as he stood up. I heard your cry for help, oh water dragon. The water dragon who was stunned in place looked at Saitama, his head went blank for a moment. It's a shame that you can survive alone until now. Saitama walks around him and walks towards the monstrosity of the giant explosion mountain. Shuilong turned his head dully, looking at the tall and straight figure. Leave it to me after this. The blurry vision occupied by tears is full of Saitama's figure. Hero? Are you a hero? Shuilong rubs his eyes and wipes away the tears. Ha ha ha, so that's it, I'm a weirdo now. I don't even know how scary I am, but in order to seek merit, do weak heroes want to appear like this? Birth. What right do you have to say that to Boss Saitama? The appearance of Saitama made all the audience feel relieved. They haven't noticed yet, I don't know when, as long as Saitama appears, there is no problem that cannot be solved. Except for small money, that bald head is. It's so ridiculous. You don't even know how much you weigh, you be asterisk 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 D. Guys like you guy. You, this, who are you, have we met somewhere? Although I don't remember how you defeated me in the competition, you must have used despicable means to make me faint. It's so lucky to see you again, advertisement. This time, I must let you taste the superpower of the supernatural power awakened after turning into a geek. The special move of the Mountain Master is full of people. Birth is birth. Boss Saitama, don't let this birth thing go. Look at the trick. Baoshan throws his kick towards Saitama. At this time, Saitama didn't know what he found, and turned his head to look aside, completely ignoring the kick from Baoshan. Dark Hell killing technique, Devil May Cry lower kick. Boom, a kick landed heavily on Saitama, and Saitama just slid to where he was looking. Even you. Are you still alive? Looking at the few people lying on the ground, Saitama asked. Of course, the mountains behind him are no longer forcing Lai. You still haven't fallen after taking that move I made just now? It's amazing. Why are you standing still? Are you only now beginning to feel the horror of my uncle? Because I realized the strength beyond imagination? So you were regretting your impulsive step forward? Bear kills the middle kick. Boom, Saitama was kicked by Bakuzan again. The water dragon on the side said in horror. Did he deliberately avoid the attack in order to protect the fallen player? If things go on like this, even the current Baoshan is not the same as it was before, and it won't be safe if he gets hit. It's important to protect yourself first, get out of the way. The water dragon growled, and Saitama just turned around. Sura fist assault. Boom, Baoshan's fist carried a strong wind, and punched Saitama's face. Oh. Saitama boss is really too gentle. Even in the face of this kind of birth, Mr. Saitama will let the other party show their strength before solving it. Boss Saitama has treated everyone equally. In his eyes, there is no difference between monsters and humans. If it wasn't for the appearance of Genos, perhaps he would hardly have a sense of identity with humans. It's almost time to come and listen to your scream. I have to apologize for what happened during the game, only now. However, even if you apologize, I will not forgive you. Ha ha ha, Saitama touched his chin, his head was still smoking, but he seemed to be thinking about something. No response? Did you lose consciousness because you were too scared? It's really boring, I will think about it after I go down, I was born. I didn't dare to speak at this time. I laughed. Does it think that the venerable vest can escape after using all the vests? At Hero Association. Get out there and tell me what you guys do with this stuff. Yes, if this kid goes to the current Monster Association to eat the monster cells, he will trouble others again. Just use this trick to kill you, together with the miscellaneous fish next to you, let me crush you. Hell hyphenation point buried hand knife. Call. Bongshan raised his hand, and a hand knife fell. Sure enough, I still can't remember. Well, Saitama Daichu has already forgotten about this Tianchuan. HMPH, this kind of birth must not remind Mr. Saitama. Boom, Shuilong's eyes widened, his face was full of disbelief, and at the same time, infinite fear rose in his heart. Of course, the smoke and dust dissipated. But Zushiban's household body almost exploded. 013006011 Filu 210,220,160. On the other side, Saitama went straight to the window. Afterwards, he clasped his hands together. Immediately afterwards, the little tornado with a flushed face and a fast heartbeat was thrown down just like that. Below, the trash can. Sykes recognized Saitama at a glance, but then, also recognized Tornado. Fubuki opened his mouth wide and turned into an emoji. Tornado's mind went blank as he free-falled. Sykes was directly shocked by Saitama's move and petrified on the spot. 100 Do you want to worship Saitama as your teacher again? See to customize the full order. X999 plus. Saitama Gangster Bullfrog. Excellent, it's so cool. This birth finally gets a box lunch. Woo, this old guy is dead. Husband Saitama is so annoying, so relieved. 3-section stick Lily. As expected of Mr. Saitama. Mizuki. I'm going to City Z soon, sisters, damn it, stop it, no stealing. Steel house. 3-section stick Lily broke out on the spot. Wait for me, I'll go now. No one is allowed to know the secrets of Master Fubuki and the bald-headed devil. Miss Mosquito Girl can post barrage again. Sister, suck me. 11, who the hell is this guy? Forget it, that's it. Saitama took another look, but still didn't remember who it was. The water dragon on the side is already dumbfounded. Then what? For you, it's really a disaster. You won the championship with great difficulty. Anyway, the weirdo is defeated, you have to work hard next time. Hearing this, Long was stunned for a moment, then hurriedly said, thank you, for saving my life. Long looked at Saitama with a strange shape, and asked in confusion, by the way, who are you? British hero. Saitama laughed, my name is Saitama, I'm a hero, I'm basically a professional. Saitama. So, did you fake your identity to participate in the conference? Hearing this, Saitama quickly turned his head away, nervous. Ha ha ha, boss Saitama is still the same, so cute. 3-section stick lily. Hey, you are not allowed to watch. I just watch, I not only watch, I also want to take pictures, slightly. Damn. Don't look. What on earth are you doing for? Wearing a wig on purpose to attend the conference? Is this the secret operation of the Heroes Association? Saitama looked at the outside, absent-mindedly said, no, I just want to experience martial arts. There is also a reason for the bonus. Haha, I knew, boss Saitama is definitely not for that Cha Lanzi. Tisk. Boss Saitama has nothing but strength. Cut. Take what you can, Mrs. Saitama, come here, sister has countless small money here. Impossible. Master Fubuki is also very, Master Tornado, as the second-ranked hero in the S-class, must be very rich. Because recently, it seems that someone is using the name of hero hunting to make troubles everywhere. Then, it is said that that guy is a master of martial arts, so he became more or less interested in martial arts. Long suddenly realized, so that's the case. So you think that in order to fight against that guy, you must have the actual combat experience of fighting with martial artists? 1. Saitama. No, it's not really necessary, mostly for the bounty, X999+. Because I just happened to get a ticket, after all. Speaking, Kyu looked up at the sky, it's because I'm free. Long froze for a moment, because, is it busy? However, thanks to you, I saved my life, and the timing of your arrival is not too early or too late, it's really great. Saitama squatted down, wouldn't it be better if I came earlier? Long quickly denied, no, it's great that I didn't meet the hero. At that time, there was a dangerous weirdo here, it's a blessing to be able to miss it. Otherwise, even Saitama-kun, you would have been killed by it. I was played with like a baby in front of him, if I encounter it, I have to admit defeat. Wrong, if Mr. Saitama came earlier, there wouldn't be so many. That's right. By the way, although you are not bad, but in front of Boss Saitama, you are like a baby. It's just that Boss Saitama is too gentle, that's why you feel that Boss Saitama can't beat a hero, that weirdo. Well, with the strength of the Boss Saitama, there is no doubt that when the hero arrives, he will have the same fate as this one who was born on the mountain. It's really powerful, it's almost like a foul. So for the time being, don't go outside in the end. There are still many dangerous and terrifying weirdos wandering outside. Saitama was startled, really? Did this happen outside? Hey, Mr. Saitama's expression obviously feels that he has missed it, and he is a little upset. That's right. If I'm not mistaken, Saitama Dalla may think that fighting monsters is more conscious than playing here. I'm one step late again, the water dragon said again, and they seem to have discovered a way to turn humans into weirdos. After this, there may be more and more vicious monsters. The Baoshan you just fought was also a human being before this, think about it. He is the opponent who will fight you in the second round. Saitama suddenly realized, the one just now. It turned out to be him. I can't remember the appearance of every opponent I beat. I'll kill you, it's too fierce. Mr. Saitama, don't you punch the opponent every time. Advertisement, it's estimated that you won't recognize the vaccine person standing in front of you. Of course, Boss Poros is definitely possible. By the way, there is also Miss Mosquito Girl. Why, don't you guys forget it, that boss who made restraint Saitama. Understood. All in all, the current situation is very dangerous. Before getting in touch with other heroes, it is forbidden to act alone. In this situation, even an ambulance can't drive out. Let's wait and see what happens. Saitama also nodded and said, that's right, now is not the time to play around. Where did that weirdo go? Long tilted his head slightly, unable to react. Whichever way it went is the direction where the wall was destroyed by it. Saitama looked back, the loud noise was at that time. In this regard, Long took a deep breath and said slowly, I know, if you are also a hero, there will always be times when you have to fight. I really lost to you. This time, the water dragon shouldn't be saying that kind of thing, right? Water dragon. That's right, do you know how I see it? I watched it on my knees. No, what we mean is, so you can post barrage. Water dragon. If you want to fight it, you have to gather a large number of heroes. Then, finally, set up traps. Anything else, can you prepare it? In short, do your best to be fully prepared before challenging it. After Yu finished speaking earnestly, Saitama walked towards the broken wall without hesitation. I'll go over there and have a look. Long was startled, and quickly shouted, wait a minute. Did you hear what I just said? I already reminded you? Saitama said indifferently. I heard. What then? Long continued to persuade. Besides, Haoji was originally a superb martial artist. His skill and speed are above me, and that extraordinary strength. You will be killed. Hearing this, Saitama turned around. Hey, is he also a martial arts expert? Exactly, I just happen to have a little indigestion. At this moment, Mizuryu endured the pain and grabbed Saitama's foot. Wait. Saitama-kun. Hey, you've been hurt, let go. Shuilong said firmly. I won't let go, I won't just watch my savior die like this. Water Dragon. I take back what I said before. Yeah, in fact, Shuilong is like a child in essence. His temperament is not bad, but he is more playful. Yes, it should be that the journey has been so smooth all the way. Well, this should be able to make the prodigal son turn his back on gold, right? Let's have a look again. Anyway, I won't draw conclusions lightly now. Haha. Backstab. Saitama is a little helpless, but the water dragon is almost at its limit. Don't fight it. No. Don't go. Saitama didn't explain, but walked towards the ruins without hesitation. Only a back with a bald head and a white cloak is left. So handsome. Well, Saitama boss looks more and more handsome. I couldn't stop it. Damn it. B********. D. He's going to be killed too. He shouldn't have died here. He should have been able to save more people in the future. Woohoo. Shuilong. The tears this time are not the same as before. Alas, there are people beyond the human world, and the water dragon has realized this. This time, he shed tears for his own incompetence. Actually, seeing now, I don't think the water dragon is really bad. Moreover, he rejected the weirdo cells, which is enough. Shuilong. Sorry for causing trouble to everyone. Obviously it was hard. I met a real hero. Just then, there was a roar in the distance, the water dragon froze. This voice started, he raised his head, his eyes were dull. Boom, but soon, the water dragon froze again, and the sound stopped. Ask for flowers. Suddenly, he seemed to realize something, and suddenly straightened his waist. His forehead was full of cold sweat. It's over 00. However, just when the water dragon was extremely remorseful, above him, a black lump fell. Boom, advertisement. The next moment, the water dragon completely lost the ability to think. The hero with 4 eyes. Its head. Just stand upside down in front of the water dragon. I'm going. Boss Saitama. I got it. That's right. Boss Saitama is too gentle. This time, the water dragon will probably want to. The bullet screen is being launched. Suiryu. I understand that Saitama-kun is doing this. Alas, if I don't become a hero, I'm really sorry Saitama-kun and myself. I understand. Saitama-kun. Don't worry, audiences. No, haven't you watched the projection before? Also, heroes don't just happen casually. Water dragon. Don't worry. In fact, the moment I saw myself calling for help, I woke up. Or, when Mr. Saitama smashed the meteorite, I already understood. Understand the meaning of a hero. By the way, you don't know. I'm now with 2 seniors, the venerable vest and the sexy prisoner. Wait, sexy prisoner, don't come here. Sexy prisoner. Little Shuilongjong, Mamada, audiences. Damn. Where's my iron underwear? Woo, please don't come to our city. And the one who stole my iron underwear, don't let me know who it is. Otherwise, I will definitely be with you forever. 0. Oh. To buy iron underwear. The tears of the tomb robber. It sounds like I almost forgot to tell you. At this time, Saitama is back again. He made a silent gesture. I pretended to be someone else to attend the conference. And my identity, please keep it a secret for me. Shuilong tilted his head, looked at the bald-cloaked man in front of him, and began to doubt his life. You see. A weirdo of this level. I don't know how many bosses Saitama have killed, but boss Saitama never wants those fame. Even, he. I will always find reasons for myself not to do it unconsciously. So, brother Handstand is right. Mr. Saitama subconsciously wants to let himself continue to suffer a poor life to remind himself that he is still alive. Handstand brother. Well, but, I'm not sure now. Why? Ahem. The eyes and behavior of Saitama boss. What? What do you mean by being pregnant for 3 years? 3-section stick lily. What are you talking about? It's normal if you don't understand. Haha, it's okay. For a long time, looking at the bald-cloaked man squatting in front of me. No, more like an invincible bald devil. Shuilong wanted to sit up, but it touched the wound. He grinned in pain. It hurts. Who? Saitama-kun. Isn't hero very strong? Peeved. Less than half a minute. What do you think? Ha ha ha. Stop talking. The water dragon is going to doubt life. Netherworld overlord of the universe Poros. Huh. Just a trash fish. However, when I faced Saitama, I was a little skeptical about life. Saitama thought for a while, then said, well, I don't know too well. Anyway, it's all solved with one punch. Listen. Do people speak? Bullfrog, 666,666. Shuilong was silent for a while. Speaking of which, I also forgot to ask you something. What's up? It seems that I can only retire after this. After all, I suffered such a serious injury. Even if I overcome the fear in my heart, I don't know how much I can recover. Degree. But, I now have a goal. Saitama listened quietly. The water dragon raised his head, and said very seriously, can I also be a hero? At the same time, Z City, Saitama's house. Fubuki was shocked beyond measure by Saitama's behavior at this time. Sykes almost knelt down. She suddenly felt that she didn't seem to have anything to be proud of. If you're too confident. How about? If I wait until later? Saitama-kun is so good, if I get hurt. No, Tornado is going to explode. The original warm picture just disappeared completely. Tornado almost fell into the trash can and by the way covered it. Of course, this is normal for the bald devil, big bald. Tornado stops in midair, looking at the trash can below. The veins on the forehead are popping up, I have no sense at all. 101 Saitama. Invincible loneliness. Tornado. I will kill you, seek full order for customization. Look. There is light in the water dragon's eyes. That is true. Indeed, Mr. Saitama has this unexplainable charm. If the target is Saitama, Brother Genos can tell you how difficult it is. However, your battle is relatively simple, and you can't win the honor of a financial fighter. Afro Genos. Not to prove that I lost, King. Saitama said without thinking. I don't know, audiences. However, Saitama continued in the water dragon's dazed effort afterward. Before I became so overpowering, I was injured as badly as you. When I first faced weird people, I was also very scared. However, I also became a hero, so isn't everyone able to be a hero? Okay, so pure, Mr. Saitama's thoughts are really pure. I agree. An overly powerful hero. Shuilong took a deep breath, the corners of his mouth raised slightly. Sounds good. Can I ask you one more thing, Saitama-kun? Can you accept me as a disciple? I'm Joe. This guy stole the house? No, hurry up, driver, otherwise I'll have to call a bunch of people, brothers and sisters. Who? There's a big traffic jam. I don't want to call a bunch of people brothers and sisters. Audiences. Saitama closed his eyes and hummed softly, let me refuse. Hey, I have a chance. You pigs got rejected. HMPH. You don't know the ways of the world. When you wake up, you are going to call me senior brother, ha ha ha. 1. The other side. 680. Free hugs Wei Li, ha gu. Disaster level ghost level. Damn. The whole body is covered with thorns, there is no way to fight. Even if I attack it, my side will suffer more damage. How to start? No, you can't be like this. Without a little defense. You just appear like this, vomit. My eyes are blind again. I can't take it anymore, brothers, I'm going to Z City, even if I live in the same place as Saitama. HMPH. The most dangerous place is the safest place, I'm going. I'll also go to City Z to ask for the protection of Mr. Saitama and Mr. Bang Ji-yu. Why does this guy do this every time? It's really annoying, I'm going to wash my eyes. The S-level hero is in a hard fight. It's still not good to fight monsters with empty hands? Hurry up and use the iron ball, sexy prisoner. Use the iron ball on your feet as a weapon. Smash it with an iron ball, on the roof, the citizens shouted. Phew. Fortunately, if there is another round of ridicule, my mentality will explode. Hey, the tiger in the vest and the black hole in the vest are useful, just to deal with that kind of people. Tisk tisk tisk. The sexy prisoner heard the voice on the roof of the building behind him, but the distance was too far, he could only hear the babbling and babbling. However, it has already made the blood of the sexy prisoner boil. Thank you for your enthusiastic support, young buddies. I will send you a slow thank you kiss later, please be on the roof now. Audiences. What did he say? No way. The distance is too far, we can't communicate with each other. Speaking of which, why is it an all-luo fight? Is that necessary? Audiences. It's not that the barrage is not being sent anymore, it's because the barrage has collapsed. Little buddies who don't care about the danger of their lives, they came here to support me. For this true love, we will never let you down in the slightest. After speaking, the sexy prisoner was startled suddenly, and suddenly thought of something. Yes, I understand, there is a way, it's love. Just use this deep love, pain, I'm ready, just come on. Sexy prisoner with one hand, white wings rising behind him. Advertisement, ouch. I can't stand it. Skip it. Please, this thing is really too hot, woo woo. My 24K titanium alloy Goyen says it can last a while longer. Then, the sexy prisoner just rushed over and crushed the poor weirdo. I won, upstairs, it's scary, that hero is so creepy. Why keep staring at us? You're still covered in blood. Don't look at him. Hurry up, afterwards, the audience expressed that they cracked their cell phones. Can they put it there? What the hell? Pick it up and pick it up, vomit. Soon, everything in the screen, Saitama is running, looking at the weirdos and heroes all over the place, frowning. Saitama-kun. Just when Saitama was wondering, the boy on the bicycle stopped. Take off the hat, it turns out to be the king. King. This is near your home. Afterwards, the two left together. Are you okay going out? Saitama asked. Well, although there was an alarm, but the strange sound is gone. The new issue of my favorite manga is released, as expected, all stores are closed. Don't talk about this, why do you look so bad? Saitama rolled his eyes, I was thinking about one thing. Oh, that's it, there's no need to be so depressed. You are still so young, wouldn't it be too early to give up? It's impossible to give up hope. Saitama glanced at him and said weakly, King. From now on, it may still grow. Even the hair restorer is constantly improving. Saitama's eyes twitched. Wait a minute, it's not about that at all. It's more troublesome than that, how should I put it? It's the trouble of indifference. King smiled to hide his embarrassment. This is not like you, don't think so deeply, Mr. Saitama, you are such a powerful hero. Saitama. I'm too strong. King, what's so bad about that? Saitama said dejectedly. It's too powerful, I don't feel like fighting anyone. Even if you learn other people's skills, you can't refer to them, there is nothing you can absorb from others. I rely on, I'm blanching, IFK, Ultimate Versailles. However, you are right, invincible is indeed too lonely. Brothers, when you stand on the top of the mountain and look around and see that there is no one around, you will feel the pain of Saitama boss. Brother Handstand may also have reached the pinnacle of a certain self-sufficiency road. Handstand brother. Don't push, be careful I will slap you. I feel. I can no longer be stronger, King. Isn't it a good thing to be so strong? Isn't a strong hero a good thing? Saitama sighed and said, there is no room for growth, that is to say, I can no longer be happy about my own growth. It seems that the water dragon has touched Mr. Saitama a lot. Indeed, I can't say these things with Genos, but I can say some things with King. I feel that Boss Saitama is really suffocated. If the previous battle, Boss Saitama was either in seconds, or it was a hard fight. I feel that Boss Saitama is getting more and more depressed after losing his hair. For example, think about your favorite game. The level of the protagonist you have cultivated has reached the maximum level, so there is nothing you can do. Isn't this boring? I won't get into a hard fight with the enemy, and there is no such thing as an opponent. No matter how many weirdos you get rid of, you will still be bored in your heart. Ha ha ha. I think it's because Saitama boss doesn't like pretending to be X, otherwise. Please stop your words and don't let Saitama boss see, otherwise the strongest hero in my heart will be destroyed. Woo woo woo. No, Saitama's husband is so strong, we must get back his feeling of being a human being, otherwise how can I? Oh, I hate it. King replied. No, collect all the props, challenge the fastest clearance record, communicate with other players, you have to find out other capable things to upgrade. King, it's not the topic of the game now, this can be realized. Because Saitama-kun, you were giving an example of a game. Oh, King doesn't understand, I really envy you sometimes. Needless to say, the Doghead Man is the trumpet of the boss Saitama, Manual Doghead. It's really possible that the full-level Bald Devil King is tired of feeling invincible, and then he opened a small county to catch fish every day and pretend to be pigs and tigers. Because it's too strong to play a trumpet, it's really possible, Manual Doghead. I have already forgotten the feeling of regret and tears for the loss, and the emotion of the final victory in the battle. As a human being, my sensibility is constantly dull. Until now, nothing can make me happy, and I am still angry. Because it is too strong, it causes a sense of loss. It's as if I am alone in another world, on the path I chose, there may be no way. I finally realized the feeling of Dubu Chiubai. Hero turned out to be such a lonely thing. King. Saitama-kun, are you lonely? Saitama, a little bit. Advertisement, husband, I won't be lonely if you have me. Honey Saitama, as long as I'm here, you won't be alone. Draw your sword. Blades. There is a social dance classroom in front of the station in City Z, go and have a look. Don't go. Woo woo woo. King, shut up. Husband Saitama is going to be taken away, I promise you won't be able to eat. King. It's none of my business, it's the future me, not the present me. Saitama wondered. Why, didn't you say you were lonely? Try to make friends outside of hero activities. No, it's not about that. Why? Saitama. Even if you say why, I'm not interested. Recently, there are more weird people, so I don't have time to learn things. 1. Then when you settle down, how about traveling as a change of mood? Saitama pinched his chin and mused. Traveling. Well, there is no particular place I want to go. Talk about being boring, but don't take action, pursue excitement, and don't go for challenges. I also have such a period. King suddenly contempt of the king. Forehead? Listen well, Mr. Saitama, there is no correct travel in life. In order to see new scenery, you can only develop by yourself. Saitama asked back. Have you ever traveled? I have. Husband, let me take you there. Well, it's always husband. I feel obedient. 3-section stick lily. Then I'll still be called Saitama-sama, or dear. Punishment. Saitama-kun, don't think that you can reach your goal just by being strong. As a hero's way forward, it is not so simple to reach the end. Even you are not a hero who can educate others. 1. The most satisfying thing in the battle is that the essence of the hero is wrong. Standing in the role of helping people of the world, isn't the meaning of the existence of the hero? In the end, King was helpless, and said, if you are so boring, go to my house to play games. I feel, Mr. Saitama, seems to be a bit socially fearful. I also have a feeling that he just doesn't communicate with others too much. That's right, fighting with monsters all day long, the original goal has already been achieved, and it's just like this if you can't find a new goal. But Mr. Saitama's situation is special, he is really too strong. Game? No, I don't have that mood at all now, even if I lose or win, I don't even have any thoughts. Hey, Guess what it feels like when I start to scold you less than an hour after going online after I have this feeling. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I won't regret losing the game at 5.6, and I won't be angry. I'm emotionally weak now. King glanced at Saitama, who suddenly pretended to be an emo. I see, understood. Then, as an opponent, I will move 2 fingers. Could it be that? Hiss, King, so scary. Afrogenos nodded and said, it seems that in this respect, King can completely abuse the teacher with just 2 fingers. King nodded, and then asked with some doubts, why do you say that? Afrogenos pretended to be deep and said, I have already analyzed that Mr. Saitama's game talent is beyond the reach of children. You said it, I'll beat you to death next time. Saitama, who just said he has no feelings, the next moment, the veins on his forehead popped up, and his eyes were about to pop out. Saitama. Who do you look down on, at this time? The protagonist, Hungry Wolf, who was abused by Saitama Trumpet, appeared. King. I want to hunt you. Who is this guy? It seems to be that Hungry Wolf. Huh? That hero hunt? Is he dying? King. My strength depends entirely on your imagination. On the other side, Saitama was stunned, and Tornado suddenly jumped on his shoulder with an angry face. 2 legs clamped tightly around his neck, and 2 small hands grabbed his ears. Then, the dragon roars, open your bloody mouth and bite hard on Saitama's marinated egg. Saitama glanced at it, and then, controlled the hair. I'm out, I'm back. Ouch. Damn it. Bite you, Fubuki, sister. Sykes. 102 King. Live 2 fingers abuse Saitama. Seek to customize the full order. Who is this guy? It seems to be that Hungry Wolf. Huh? That hero hunt? Is he dying? This is the existence that can completely torture Saitama boss with 2 fingers? During the sprint, I still have the mind to talk to myself Fang. It's never felt so clear. Observe the change of King's sight, body, center of gravity, and predict the next reaction. Afterwards, the audience also saw the King imagined by Hungry Wolf. Comparable to Saitama's Must Kill Serious series. King. My strength depends entirely on your imagination. The King in the eyes of Hungry Wolf, Must Kill Seriously series, seriously swinging. I see. Come to your senses, of course. King didn't react until he appeared in front of him. Forehead. Boom. At this moment, Saitama raised his foot with a blank expression. Ah. The Hungry Wolf flew out, peeved. Ha ha ha. Is this hero hunting? I just finished being abused by Saitama's trumpet, and I dare to find a sense of presence in front of the tuba. However, Big Boss Saitama doesn't seem to know him, otherwise he will be emo again. Why am I so invincible? The guy who just sneaked up, do you know him? King broke out in cold sweat on his forehead. He glanced at the sneak attacker just now. After he was kicked by Saitama, he was directly embedded in the opposite wall, leaving a hole in the shape of a human. No. Although I can't see it very clearly, but I probably don't know it. Really, not only the weirdo, but also that little b*******d. I really can't handle it. Ah, wake up. Do you know what happened now? If King, won't the association contact you? King shook his head and said, no, I don't know, although I received a text message. Although I don't know much about it, I know that there are new weirdos rioting together. Weird association. Under Saitama boss's house. My boy, is this thing so cruel? Is this the most dangerous place and the safest place? Who knows, anyway, if Boss Saitama and Boss Tornado see this. Wow, if these 2 join forces. Actually, Boss Saitama is just boring, otherwise the speed will be faster. Makes sense. Are there any hero hunters who are targeting professional heroes? No, these 2 big bosses don't know Hungry Wolf at all. Haha, I didn't expect that, Mr. Saitama. The kick you just kicked put the so-called hero hunt on the ground. All sorts of things really happened, yes. Saitama raised his head. I still care about that hunter a little bit, and I have a similar feeling to when the activity just started. King. Mr. Saitama. If you do this, Hungry Wolf will probably faint in the toilet. The first human to call himself a weirdo is such a strange guy. Because I called myself a hero at that time, so I'm looking forward to it, maybe stronger than me. King. That's it. I'll see you soon. The projection screen shows a close-up of the humanoid wall. Audiences. On the other side, upstairs. In the end, I don't know why I spent a whole day volunteering as a hero. That's your job, right? Hey, Tongue. Do you think the Hungry Wolf was involved in this panic and was killed by either the hero or the weirdo? Bongu puts his hands on his back, hunched over his body. That's impossible, brother. My way is not that weak, so I must take the responsibility to defeat him. I noticed it too, that guy might be chasing me. If you were careless, there may be a surprise attack. We can't let our guard down. Hey, Bongu, who are you competing with? The sun is going to set soon. Is this old gentleman the older brother of Mr. Bongu? It looks very energetic compared to Mr. Bongu. Damn, Mr. Bongu is a showman. That's right, when we beat the 5-headed monster. Haha, life is like a play, it all depends on acting skills. Looking at the sunset, Bongu frowned. Hungry Wolf, you should know what it means to be a weirdo, right? At the same time, Saitama on the other side is upset. Advertisement, You were really arrogant before, today is your end. Boss Saitama is so fierce. Damn it, which weirdo is so pitiful? No, take a closer look, it seems to be inside King's house. Huh? Boss Saitama is going to beat the King's two fingers tired? Peeved. What you said? Haha, if the Saitama continent is really abused by the King's two fingers. Boss Saitama. Yes, that's right, I'm a boss without feelings. Ola ola, consecutive light kicks. The finishing move I developed, the moment the defense slackens, it is the beginning of the hellish blow. Ola ola ola, Boss Saitama. I'm too strong, so I don't have feelings. Ha ha ha, if Mr. Saitama sees this scene, he will probably laugh at me. Don't do it, Mr. Saitama, you are not a finishing move, it is the attack method of the boss. Oh, really? At this time, King sighed. You still don't understand. The so-called finishing move is such that, the voice fell, and the veins on Saitama's forehead burst out. I was killed by King's two fingers of blood. Haha, Saitama is confused. Even so, I still try my best to perform finishing moves on the opponent. As expected of Saitama boss, it's so bad if you lose. I suspect that King is hiding his true strength. After all, he is the existence who can torture Saitama with two fingers. I've decided, since it's reality, I want to play video games with Saitama too, hee. Good boy. Line up, I said it before you. Garbage game. The veins on Saitama's forehead popped out, and cold sweat broke out on his face. I'm sorry, Saitama-kun, I'm a bit addicted, so I put a finishing move on you for 5 minutes, it's a bit childish. Saitama looked spoiled. What? That continuous hit doesn't make sense. Next time I will win with faster continuous light kicks. Hey, Joe Yushin's biography will definitely not be completed again. Bad. Maybe Saitama boss is used to flat A. Besides, Saitama boss's flat A is stronger than the ultimate move. There's something wrong with you, very wrong. Xiaoqing, very good, I can do it. Boss Saitama seems to be on top. Really, look at the angry look of Boss Saitama. I'm afraid the bald devil will go find the poor weirdo later. Don't say it, you really don't say it, King, there is only a trace of your HP left. Hey, bet on a bag of spicy sticks, Big Boss Saitama will collapse. I'll bet on a packet of spicy sticks too. Unknowingly, the secret that Saitama is a video game rookie has been exposed. Is it because I finally got a little stronger? Ha ha ha. Oh, still stubbornly resisting? Huh? Wait a minute, I want to calm down, as long as I hit once, I can win? In this case, being counter-killed, exists. However, soon, Saitama lay on the ground convulsively all over, with blue veins popping up on his bald head. Ha ha ha. I just knew it. Also, you don't even need to think about it, Mr. Saitama is very strong, but in this respect. I feel that I can also defeat Saitama with two fingers. The King can defeat the Saitama boss with two fingers. The gold content is the lowest in the world. King said very calmly. How? I tried to play an extreme counter kill. Did it excite you a little bit? Although it can't let you stand when you can, but the amount of blood can still let you. Saitama-kun, your move mode is too simple. Even if you encounter a rare opportunity, you will just press the buttons frantically. I can beat you with my eyes closed. Now, I'm 81 wins and 0 losses. I can lend you the entire game console and go back to practice. Pig heart with shrimp. Boss Saitama. I'm F*** G cracked. Boss Saitama is a very simple punch in reality. I'm used to it, otherwise. King can be done with just one finger. Good guy. Really good guy. I thought. Whose subordinate is this 0 to 81 guy? Games really accumulate pressure. King patted Saitama, who was red and smoking with anger, on the shoulder, and said softly. When you win, you will have fun, don't break the game console. At this moment, Saitama, who was so angry that he couldn't breathe smoothly, looked at the King's pocket and asked in doubt. That thing seems to be ringing? King picks up the phone. When I got it, I kicked it in my pocket. At this time, the ones that have been distributed to many heroes recently seem to be products that are not in the experimental stage. Advertisement. A dedicated terminal that can issue support requests and location information at the touch of a button. I didn't explain the details. It seems that I just ran into a situation where I only had time to press the emergency button. The confused Saitama clenched his fists and said angrily. What? Is it a weirdo? Very good, I'm going to fly them. I'm angry. Haha, who is saying that he is invincible, who dares to call himself invincible? It seems that Saitama boss will use the killer hyphenation point serious series to vent his anger later. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly a little worried about the weirdo. I'll blanch. The main reason is that the bald-headed Demon King is too cruel. There is a group of violent ones, and this will be blessed by the anger buff. I feel that the second monster who will be targeted by Saitama will be very cold. Upstairs, be confident and get rid of the feeling. There is a notice that there are already S-level heroes going there. If you go there now, it's probably over already? Also, no monster alarm was issued. Thump, Saitama lay directly on the ground, expressing that he was very tired. So painful. So angry that the marinated egg was going to get hairy again. Because of this, there are no people living in this area, and there are a lot of weird people in major cities like yesterday. I guess there will be more and more uninhabited areas like this in the future? Indeed, the whole army is mobilized from time to time, who can resist that? Heroes also need to rest. This is the situation where the enemy is in the dark, and it is very uncomfortable. But now. Correct, brothers, hurry up and go to City Z to find Boss Saitama. The situation is urgent. Why, brother Handstand? Could it be that you still want the future to be like that? There are so many uninhabited areas, what does this mean? The audience was silent, but 473 was still a little puzzled. Then why did you go to the Boss Saitama in City Z? I seem to have guessed what you were going to say. Handstand brother. That's right, imagine, if so many of us lined up to use 2 fingers to hold Boss Saitama. Ahem, line up to play games with Boss Saitama. Then, if you deliberately point the finger at the underground where Boss Saitama is. Weird society. 666,666. Anyway, we've already started moving. Let's abandon the evil and turn to the good, let the children go. Impossible, Well, my sister is going to give birth, please take a leave of absence, goodbye. No, never see you again. By the way, where is Genos-kun? Haven't been back since yesterday. I haven't been back, isn't this very bad? Now there's a weirdo association or something. Could it be possible that the person was killed? King is actually quite alert. That is, or do you think King is really an ordinary person? In the face of a dragon-level monster, he can still look at him without changing his face. Even if you get the battle exploits of Boss Saitama, after you enjoy it, you will be scared to death when you face a fierce ghost-level monster. Yes, King is still very powerful, at least in. Wait, tell me, is there a possibility? Boss King still didn't move because he was scared and stupid? You're so damn right. Saitama was upset, but calmed down at this moment. Genos' words. Should be fine? Sure enough, let's go. King, tell me the address where the accident just happened. On the other side, Janos and Hungry Wolf are fighting. It's this guy again. Huh? He's been besieged by heroes for so long. Mr. Bongu's disciple is still very powerful. Damn it, it's so strong. However, Genos' boss can still hurt him, so Hungry Wolf is weak. Afro Genos. Are you polite? Are you polite, boy? Hey, come down quickly, it makes me drool. HMPH, impossible. Sister, you still. Shut up, I'm testing, that's right, I'm testing for you. If it's Fubuki, the big bald guy will be like that too. Fubuki. Probably not, yes. Definitely, Sykes, who was squatting not far from Saitama's house to hide his breath. I think. Maybe it's only for you. 103 Bongu wants to clean up the portal. Protagonist. Hungry Wolf dangerous. Seek full order for customization. King. Please don't say such things. Although Genos was ridiculed as a financial fighter before, Genos' strength is obvious to all. From now on, Genos and I will fight together. Haha. Brother Genos almost broke his defense, you kid can talk less, ha ha ha. However, I'm looking forward to the teaming up between King and Genos. Then, guess those weirdos will be brutalized by King's 2 fingers? Brother Genos, congratulations on getting rid of the funding fighter. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. Sorry, the strongest financial fighter can only be me. It's so strong. A speed that cannot be underestimated, coupled with a strength that can rival the Venerable Vest, and a high heat cannon that will not hesitate to be a social animal once it gets close. He is a very difficult opponent for me now. Well, Hungry Wolf, this guy is still known by the boss Saitama, I'm afraid he will be disappointed again. He may want to emo again, but he definitely doesn't dare to say that he is an emotionless person in front of the king. I can't live laughing. King directly tortured Saitama to doubt his life. The Hungry Wolf covered in scars narrowed his eyes slightly, damn it. The sight is getting blurred and the feet are getting blurred. Looking at the Hungry Wolf who suddenly turned around, Genos said in a deep voice. Give up, you can't escape my sight in your current state. Hungry Wolf closes his eyes, the appearance of Saitama trumpet emerges in his mind, remember quickly. Afterwards, his actions coincided with Saitama's trumpet. Remember that action? Janos was startled, and found that the Hungry Wolf suddenly accelerated, and several afterimages appeared. The movement has changed again, are the 4 legs moving? Sue. At this time, Hungry Wolf suddenly appeared behind Genos, and at the same time, his hands were tightly clamping his arms. Crack. The next moment, Hungry Wolf suddenly backed up and removed Genos' right arm. I have been very good at handling precision instruments since I was a child, although it is mainly about destruction. Hey, this kid has something. He used his skill to remove Brother Genos' right arm. Is this Xiao Qiang who can't be beaten to death? Or, forcibly adding drama to him. Alas, Brother Genos does this every time, but he doesn't learn much. Boss Saitama is a boring person. You are, harm. Snapped, however, when the Hungry Wolf was arrogant, a hand suddenly grabbed his neck. Damn it, have you changed to new equipment? It's interesting. Boom, the right arm that was removed ejected flames, pinched the Hungry Wolf's neck, rushed forward, and finally smashed heavily on the big tree. At the same time, a few claws shot out from the wrist, binding the Hungry Wolf to the tree. The Hungry Wolf is still rampant. Genos. Hungry Wolf continued, one after another. You heroes really pay more and more attention to me. Why don't you say you, the sixth child? Forcibly add drama, just forget about it, and attack the hero with a human appearance. To be honest, there is a kind of you who eat monster cells. This kid dared to eat the monster's cells. When he was about to sneak attack on the king, Boss Saitama absolutely didn't hesitate to blow it up. Disgusting guy. It's interesting, it's okay for this old sixth to engage in sneak attacks. After arousing the anger of the heroes, they said that they pay more and more attention to him. But if he dares to find a metal bat with full blood, he should be locked up that time gone. Well, don't say that, although the hungry wolf is a bit disgusting, but the crime is not so much. Sexy prisoner, when I didn't say ha, I'm so happy to be so popular. Janos replied indifferently. Now the world is in chaos, because of the emergence of vicious weirdo organizations, the law and order has become precarious. In the Hero Association, we must work together to deal with the current situation. Small people like you, they don't have time to take the time to deal with you. 1. If you understand, just disappear for me. Number 7. I just like Brother Genos, anyway, he really wants to kill this guy. Janos raised his hand, the power of the Democratic Party is gathering. I'm a small person, snapped. Hungry Wolf stands on tiptoe. In that case, you can help me. The devil transforms people. As long as I hunt you, people will definitely fear me even more. In this regard, Genos just responded with a burning cannon. Boom. However, the hungry wolf kicked down the big tree at this critical moment and narrowly escaped the blow. Afterwards, you broke free like a wild beast, roaring loudly. Brother Genos is just a little too romantic, but he is actually very strong. Brother Janos will be annoyed and careless again later. Haha, of course the financial fighters are like this. How can you not use fancy attacks to deal 0.5 damage to set off how powerful Saitama's ordinary punch is? That's right. What is the Monster Association? I want the world to know that no hero can be defeated. Advertisement, the strongest weirdo, snapped. The hungry wolf patted his chest and growled, it's right here. WhatsApp, you were born as a human being, you are pollution. That kind of guy doesn't exist. After the arm came back, Genos raised his hand again and replied very disdainfully. It's now, but at this moment, several weirdos appeared behind Genos. 8 hero hunting. Learn. Boom, damn it, where did these weirdos come from? No, Brother Genos was attacked, however, I think those little monsters are here to die? It's possible, except for the dragon-level monsters, the ghost-level monsters are not necessarily the opponents of the current Genos brother. What? This is also surprising. We belong to the Monster Association, Mr. Hungry Wolf. Welcome sir, are you in trouble? Let us help you. At this time, a strange man also appeared behind Hungry Wolf. Our boss is full of praise for your achievements, and plans to entertain you as a cadre with us. This treatment is very good. The Hungry Wolf took a few deep breaths and replied, is it you again? No need, get out. However, the strange man behind Hungry Wolf said sullenly, alas, this time I can't let you do whatever you want. I also have orders. Good guy, all cadres? This can be regarded as the recognition of Hungry Wolf. After all, so many A-level heroes are placed in his hands, and there are even a few S-level heroes. Okay, but you see, I said it all. These are trash fish. Brother Genos took care of it in an instant. Sue. The sharp blade in Genos' arm popped out, and at the same time, during the time when Hungry Wolf was talking with that weird man, all the weird people who came to get in the way were eliminated. The Hungry Wolf has not reacted yet. A figure flashed by, and behind him, the strange man was cut off by Genos as a big watermelon. Bullfrog. Brother Genos doesn't play low-end rounds. Ahaha. It's just a small fish, just brush with the mobs, it won't be impossible. That's right, Brother Genos only plays high-end rounds, and low-end rounds are used to spawn monsters. What? This was the weird man's last words. Hero hunting. I didn't expect you to be involved with the weird association. Through yesterday's failure, I learned that there are still many weird people beyond imagination. I won't let my guard down anymore. Yo, I've grown up, Brother Genos. Yes, but the fighting style is still the same. I hope I won't make another sloppy sentence later. Moreover, today's me is stronger than yesterday's. The voice fell. Genos put away the sharp blade, and looked at the little monsters who came out of the hole. Whenever and wherever there is a threat, I am always ready to fight it. Mr. Saitama once said to me that we should train our own spirit with the goal of being the strongest hero. I finally understand that sentence a little bit now. I will not be killed by a surprise attack of this level. One dares to teach, and the other dares to learn. The key is to make a mistake and teach well. Mr. Saitama. Hungry Wolf obviously has never heard of Saitama's name, but he was beaten twice by Saitama. He is the strongest hero no matter what kind of weirdo he is. Brother Genos can only think about that punch Saitama swung at him at that time. Damn it, don't tell me. I was scared to pee at that time, that fist felt too oppressive. Yeah, that punch from Saitama boss. The earth was forced to punch in the middle. Such a big change. What the hell is the Association of Heroes? Or, is everyone deliberately forcing Saitama's strength to never be known? If it weren't for the presence of the master behind the projection screen, I feel that I might not have known about Saitama in this life. And the battle that could be called a cosmic level at that time. Boros and Saitama boss. Haha, I didn't expect that, did you? I have another shoe from boss Saitama here. Damn it, How can you do this? Buddy, let's talk about a price, let the Shang Emperor discuss it. Burning, Genos' attack method is still full of special effects. The hungry wolf froze for a moment, the next moment. Boom, an old figure appeared, and a flying kick landed heavily on the hungry wolf's face. Genos is also surprised. Bangu. How'd I feel? Well, not likely, but I think that there may be some event that makes the hungry wolf seize the opportunity to run away. Advertisement, of course, if Bangu hadn't come here, maybe J. Brother North's attack will be more violent. Mr. Bangu is also very powerful, right? Bangu in the hot spring hotel felt everyone's eyes and was silent, but his old fists were clenched tightly. Mr. Genos, can this guy be scolded by the old people? At this time, Genos narrowed his eyes slightly. The strange man behind Bangu was about to attack, and suddenly a white-haired old man with long hair appeared. He raised his hand. Whirlwind Iron Fist. The next moment, the weirdo seemed to be cut by countless round blades of different sizes. Leave these monsters that come out of the cave to me, Bangu. The hungry wolf will be handed over to you. Thank you, bro. Next. Bangu walked slowly to the hungry wolf who fell on the ground and struggled to get up. It's been a long time, hungry wolf. Louching on the ground, the hungry wolf whose right eye was stained red with blood was in a trance for a while. This voice is the most troublesome old man coming? Bangu looked down at the hungry wolf, said in a deep voice, what is your posture? I'm here to end you. Let's end it. Hearing this, hungry wolf struggled to stand up, his whole body trembling uncontrollably. It looks like it should be serious. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Life is like a play, it all depends on acting skills. The silver fangs haven't exploded yet. I think it's time to let the water go, or else I'll teach something else. Haha, I'll bet on a bag of spicy sticks. It's only human. Of course, if Hungry Wolf does something outrageous, I hope that Mr. Bangu will take care of your dojo obediently. If this kind of thing happens again, you should report it directly. Give it to Saitama boss. Yes. No one is perfect, but the child you value. Other people's children are also children. Brother handstand. Don't jump to conclusions, otherwise what is the difference between you and those people in City Z and City H? Hungry Wolf raises his hand, making a gesture of preparing to attack. The same is true for Bangu on the side, flowing water rock breaking fist. The Hungry Wolf roared and took the initiative to attack Bangu. However, Zhang is still old and hot, and, as the master of Hungry Wolf, Bangu naturally watched all the attackers of my wolf. Afterwards, a set of combined punches passed, and countless attacks landed on the Hungry Wolf. The Hungry Wolf who was beaten all over his body roared angrily, and also displayed the same moves as Bangu. Looking at the Qians, dazzling, but in the attack, it seems that the skill is not as high as that of Geno's brother. Bang bang bang, hand knife fist mine sound, a bit difficult. Bang Gu is the one who teaches martial arts, and against Hungry Wolf, he is superior in fighting skills and moves. Genos on the side also watched silently. Perfect offensive and defensive movements, even if it is the same Liu Suian shattering fist, the degree of completion is very different. It seems that the winner is about to be decided. Subsequently, there was a wave of unilateral crushing on the projection screen, whether it was in terms of skills or experience. The Hungry Wolf was kicked out by Bangu. After smashing countless big trees, he spewed out a mouthful of old blood. But before he could recover, Bangu punched him. Boom. The ground is sunken. What? This is not a slam in the style of a dead old man at all. Oops. Consciousness is, that is, dying. On the other side, Tornado cried, Huao, why so hard? She covered her little face, her teeth ached. Saitama calmly picked up a towel and wiped his marinated egg. Fubuki is speechless. Damn it, boom, the next moment, Tornado burst out with a huge telekinetic force and wrapped the, stupid, Saitama. However, Saitama calmly sat back in front of the game console. Hey, wait, the veins on Tornado's forehead popped out. Fubuki also stared wide-eyed, his face full of disbelief. Sure enough, you have to see it with your own eyes to know how terrifying Saitama-kun is. Saitama said calmly. There is no juice, right? All right, I'll go down and buy a bottle for you. Sykes outside the door was also startled into a cold sweat. 104 Genos. Funding. Danger. The Hungry Wolf ran away again. Please order full order. The Hungry Wolf slammed a B******D punch, and quickly escaped from Bangu's attack range. What? That strange movement. Where did you learn it? Isn't this the same as a beast? However, Hungry Wolf ignored these. If you take the fallen hero as a hostage, maybe there is a way. But at this moment, the long-haired Mediterranean old man kicked him in the face. I won't let you succeed, damn, is Mr. Gu's brother so fierce? Handsome. What a beautiful kick, and the Hungry Wolf was also kicked and flew out. The one that bumped into the pig? The weirdo? The next moment, puff, the monsters modified by God were all cut open. Bangu, I finished cleaning up the monsters that came out of the crypt. The only thing left is the Hungry Wolf. The screen turns, and Genos stands in front of the cave where weird people will emerge, holding knives in both hands, and posing in a handsome pose. Yo, brother Genos looks so handsome, of course, you don't even think about it, whose man is Genos? It's not you anyway, don't say, if brother Genos bullies those ghost-level tiger-level monsters, then he is definitely worthy of his cool attacks. Bah, my brother Janos only plays high-end rounds. Everyone, don't tell me, the point is not to play mixed doubles next? There is still a life reaction that looks like a weirdo. For some reason, the correct number and location of monsters cannot be obtained. If you go deep into that crypt, can you reach the secret location of the Monster Association? On the other side, Hungry Wolf struggled to support his body. Did the guys from the Monster Association make a move? Isn't this completely unreliable? At this time, the strange man bird in the sky was hovering over this battlefield. Although a lot of combat power was invested in capturing hungry wolves alive, it is unbelievable that the devil transforms people, so powerful. Besides, even with the silver fangs present, there is no chance to take away the hungry wolf. If I just go back empty-handed after being defeated, maybe I will be eaten by a big snake this time. No matter what, I can only tell Hungry Wolf to find a way to get out of that situation alone. It's really hopeless. I also have to think about it, is there an expedient solution after leaving the weird association? This bird. Well, I was taken away by you guys, and I dare to think that Brother Genos is a very scraping hero. 693, haha, didn't you say it all? Brother Genos only plays high-end rounds, doesn't that mean Brother Genos' strength? Of course, his damage is really bad at that level. Afro Genos. Why don't I torture ghost-level monsters more in the future? King. You can have this. Let's find ghost-level monsters for our practice. Ghost-level monsters all over the world. Remember me, I'm a tiger-level weirdo, and I've never done anything bad. Bang GU. Hey, if it's my brother, can you still stand up after suffering that kind of injury? Grandpa with long fluttering hair. If I were 60 years younger, I would be able to fight on that occasion. Finally, he added with some unconfidence, probably. Sexy prisoner. You can hit me, you can scold me, but you can't tear my desire for true love. Crying alone. True love is invincible, audiences. The venerable in the vest said helplessly, hey, everyone, bosses, can you lend me a pair of iron underwear? Water dragon. Woo. Audiences. Eggbreaker clown ninja slow sonic. Sorry, just add money or something. Also customize one for me. There, immediately, get rid of him before the other heroes arrive, Bangu. Bang bang bang. Okay, it's really a large mixed doubles. But, Mr. Bongu's older brother is also very good. It seems to be much better than Uncle Atomic Samurai's Jugmaster, friends. Atomic Warrior. Silver Fangs, you really are a formidable opponent. However, I'm not an uncle, can't even move your wrist? Bongu, when the original first disciple was weak, he took advantage of the situation, how despicable. I'll boil it, is this dog so shameless? Where's the metal bat? What the FK, Hungry Wolf's words directly aroused public outrage. Besides, isn't this old man who came to beat me together, the master of Whirlwind Iron New Fist, Bombo? These two reclusive masters in the martial arts world have teamed up, how shameless. Even if I pretend to beg for mercy from the two of them, the reformed devil will not let me go. That is to say, to escape this crisis, BBAE, I can only get rid of all three of them lose? Boom. This is simply impossible. At this moment, the hungry wolf has been beaten into shape. Do you know the pain of the old, first disciple, Cha Lanzi? Advertisement, Hungry Wolf. Just when everyone was about to start scolding, Hungry Wolf, who was confused, had a picture of memories in his mind. Let's play hero games together. Are you playing too, Hungry Wolf? Let's play, this memory. Good guy, is it so perfunctory, and go directly to the fire material? I don't agree with you. This is not a fire material person. No matter how you say it, he seems to be working hard. Okay, Hungry Wolf when he was young, holding the encyclopedia of insects, raised his head and agreed. The screen turns. Dang dang dang, the hero of justice is here. After that, the fire material man jumped down, the hero of justice kicks. Another fire material person. It hurts so much. Youth Hungry Wolf. This is very dangerous, He is so pitiful, then, you will be the weirdo. Justice hero // of course, in the face of the fire material man who was attacking, Hungry Wolf dodged, and he fell to the ground. Fire material man. What's going on, you, little Hungry Wolf? I'm sorry, Shouta. Fire material man. What's the matter with you? You are obviously a weirdo, but you don't have any consciousness. Come, hold down the Hungry Wolf, Justice hero's kick. Is this mentally twisted? I don't know, but I was bullied when I was young. And you? How can it be? I'm not that fragile mentally, I beat them all back. That's it? That's it? I'm sorry, Xiaosheng is not talented. WCNH has come true. I blanch. Great guy. What, these disgusting memories, is this the revolving door before death? This guy seems to be, by the way, Xiao Da, the most popular guy in the class. The Hungry Wolf suddenly appeared in the memory, looking at the scene of being bullied, his face was full of displeasure. Afterwards, there are very disgusting memories and pictures. From this point of view, the hungry wolf is indeed a bit pitiful, but, just because of this to innocent people. I haven't forgotten that the metal bat is desperately trying to stop Elder Centipede if he doesn't show up. I don't know that because of the appearance of Elder Centipede, it ran out to attack the metal bat. Anyway, it is the size of Elder Centipede. How many innocent people do you think? Okay, needless to say, there will be another quarrel later, right or wrong, everyone already has an answer in their hearts. Bang J Hungry Wolf received a solid punch in the face, and then, Bongu and Bangbu also hit together. Defeated. Genos watched the whole battle, it's over. However, Hungry Wolf's right eye suddenly widened, how could it end in such a place? Drink. The Hungry Wolf beat the ground hard, and in an instant, under the pouring of huge force, a large piece of the ground was directly smashed into pieces, densely packed with cracks like spider webs. At the same time, the huge change in the terrain also made Bongu and Bangbu unstable, and both of them stopped attacking. Taking advantage of this time, Hungry Wolf lifted the tree trunk thicker than his body. Wow, the magic of love goes round and round. Wow, just looking at it, the memory will explode? Its eyes. Why do they feel so old-fashioned blood drama? Yeah, I feel the same way. Forced to be sensational and then suddenly burst into potential. That's right, then why can't this kind of plot appear on the undocumented night? And those heroes who fought bloody battles to protect us. Bangbu. That bad boy's body actually. Bang Gu. What's the matter with this power? Aren't you enlightened yet? Hungry Wolf. If you continue like this, you are really going to die. Mr. Bongu, are you serious? Does it mean, you have no plans at all? I heard nothing. At this time, Genos raised his hand, and the palm gathered energy, Bongu, above. The voice fell, and the birdman who had been hovering in the sky fell down. It flapped its wings violently and set off a gust of wind. The three of them raised their hands to protect their bodies, and their bodies flew backwards. But at this time, the Hungry Wolf was caught by it, and then it walked away. Advertisement Euro. Did I guess right? Ha ha ha. You owe me a packet of spicy strips. Is that really the point? Whack. Is there anything left? The three people who reacted were also surprised, and Genos came to the two of them in a flash, clasping his hands together. Then, the mechanical arm changed suddenly, and the left eye became like an aiming instrument. Mr. Janos. Bongu, did you see it just now? That guy is a weirdo, he even became the weirdest partner. It's okay to shoot down together with the Hungry Wolf. Tisk tisk tisk. Brother Genos can see it very clearly, ha ha ha. Don't say that, Mr. Bongo. It's fine, anyway, I'm just an ordinary person. I can't say anything, just be a walk-on. Buddy, how about we practice baldness together? Come on. Although I don't have any confidence at all. But, if I can, I guess I will become the real bald devil of the motherland. Just then, the birdman shouted, can you hear me? I took the Hungry Wolf away, you just need to defeat everyone on the ground. I'll leave it to you, 3 Genos. But Genos didn't slow down because of this, spiral incinerator. I'm coming, fund. -999 plus, boom, a spinning column of flames shoots towards the sky. Elder Centipede, Birdman shouted heart-piercingly. Boom, the next moment, the dilapidated hut behind Bumble was pierced by several spikes, and at the same time, the surface began to crack. Boom, soon, the giant centipede elder rose from the ground. The huge body directly blocked the spiral incinerator fired by Genos. Boom, damn it. The special effects this time. Out of 10, I'll give it 9 out of 10, I'm afraid you'll be proud, work harder next time. I'm sorry, the picture of this explosion is obviously more explosive. Funding warrior, you deserve your reputation, the Afro Janos almost crushed his back molars. Shock. What was that just now? The voice fell, and amidst the smoke, 2 shining light balls rushed towards the ground. At the same time, Elder Centipede's huge and ridiculously long body was completely pulled out of the ground at this moment. The body of Elder Centipede appeared under the feet of the 3 of Genos, and a huge force lifted them up. Disaster level. Dragon. Big monster bug Elder Centipede. This size. It's terrifying. What the hell was the metal bat fighting with before? So, why is he an S-class hero? Isn't this too explosive? This Elder Centipede is definitely a leader in the Disaster Dragon class. Bangbu opened his mouth wide. What? This is also a creature? It's broken, they must be protected. At this time, this area seems to have suffered a crustal movement and cracked the ground. Bang Gu reminded that the 3 of them acted at the same time to catch all the heroes who were seriously injured and unconscious, otherwise they would fall. Meanwhile, the other side is a little bit more funny. Saitama jumped down the stairs, ignoring Fubuki and Tornado behind him, but was so frightened by Saitama hiding in the corner that he buried his little head in the mountain peak. Sister, don't. Fubuki, don't talk about it, I have to let this bald man know how good I am today. After Fubuki helped Tornado straighten the crooked clothes helplessly, Tornado immediately chased him out. And Fubuki also came to the balcony, but he didn't know that Psyche's heart was beating faster than God's alarm. I don't believe you can be imprisoned in your prime. Tornado raised his hand angrily. In the blink of an eye, Saitama was emitting green light all over his body, but he looked at Tornado in puzzlement as if he was a normal person. Eventually he gave up on communicating, Hey, wait. Whoosh Tornado flew up to Saitama, pointed his finger at Saitama's nose. Sweating profusely, she often said unhappily, "That's the full body confinement I took seriously, how could you be able to move? Are you stupid? Although it's only 1% serious. Fubuki, Sykes. It's strange, why'd I feel kawaii? 105 The hottest hero heart, Genos. Seek full order for customization." After seeing the huge body of Elder Centipede, Genos reacted and said in surprise, "There is a biological reaction. Is it because of this guy? What to do? A monster of this level, even if the metal bat hits its most vulnerable place with all its strength, it will not be able to cause damage. It's over, Brother Genos' financial suppression is probably going to scrape again. Funding. Dangerous. It's not that the exact location cannot be obtained, but because it's too big." Bangbu also frowned and said, after being shelled, he didn't even suffer any damage. It's an opponent who can cause injuries like fractures at will. Amazing. What the boss said is different, coverface. Isn't this something that can crush people to death casually? Okay, odd. Although I don't know how terrifying this thing is, I know that Genos will definitely burn up in the future. The hungry wolf who was taken away by the Birdman was also surprised. That is, the centipede from the time with the metal bat? What are you trying to do here again? Birdman said helplessly. Okay, just leave it to Elder Centipede. That guy itself is a huge disaster that swallows everything, and its indisputable destructive power is enough to shock people. After defeating them, it is impossible not to cut the grass and roots. Otherwise the defeated hero will be alive and kicking again one day. Well, but don't worry, Elder Snail will end everything. It can be seen that Elder Centipede's status in the Monster Association is not low. To be able to have a high status among the monsters, it is not only necessary to have the power of the dragon level, but also to have a power that is more terrifying than the power of the normal dragon level disaster monsters. Just do it. Would you put it here? Don't do unnecessary things, let me go right now. That's my prey. Hey, don't move around, damn it, let me go back, you guys are unforgivable. Ha ha ha. What are you angry about? It's your responsibility for not killing them. There's something wrong here, but I'm not drawing conclusions. Indeed. If there is no killer, let's take a look first, otherwise it will turn around like a water dragon later. Moreover, it is also a good opportunity for us to directly solve the two level 5 heroes here. S-level heroes are the greatest enemy to the Monster Association. You also feel it personally. It is said that there is a relationship in the battle. If our staff officer Da Zhonggan said, there are only 4 people in the All Heroes Association who can stand up to the Centipede Elder. Tornado the Trembling Man who wields a uniquely powerful superpower. The Metal Knight, who alone controls a military power that even the Heroes Association cannot fully control. The strongest king. There is also the strongest hero who almost killed Elder Centipede 2 years ago, Blast. Peeved. When I saw King, I really couldn't hold back. The true power of me depends entirely on your imagination. The king is mighty. His prestige has made the staff of the Weird Association afraid. Elder Centipede cooperates with the Monster Association in order to avenge Blast, because it can't stand it anymore, and wants to lead the invisible Blast out of the battlefield again. But I'm very happy, those 2 people don't have the ability to break the current situation. Silver Fang has obtained unparalleled strength through martial arts, but that only applies to opponents of the same level. 1. Although the Devil Transforms Man also has terrifying performance, but he is not equipped with weapons that can fight against such a huge monster. Unable to exert the firepower of the current weapon with the highest performance, that is the limit of the Devil Transforming people. With that kind of lineup, they will definitely be wiped out. Birdman's voice fell, and the 3 people on the ground were ready to make a move. Sue. The huge head of Elder Centipede stuck to the ground, and attacked the 3 of them at a very fast speed. Oops. If you really talk to that Birdman, Brother Genos, run away with the wounded heroes. Yeah, you can't even break through the shell of that Centipede Elder. Elder Centipede's most vulnerable position is unscathed by the full-strength attack of the metal bat. I feel that Brother Genos is going to. Well, it is very likely that I will choose to self-destruct or be tortured by blood again. Beep, boom, at this time, Genos also released the incinerator at the huge head of the Centipede Elder. Zila. Several incendiary cannons landed on Elder Centipede's face, but failed to stop it from breaking apart. I knew it. This defense is too scary, and, with this size. At the same time, Bongu and Bangbu are back to back, putting on a posture to fight the enemy together. Whirlwind. Flowing water, booming air-cracking fist. Put both fists together, and have a close contact with the huge head of the Elder Centipede. Boom, the next moment, Elder Centipede's head was forcibly diverted. What kind of trick is this? It actually smashed the shell of that strength. I boil, advertisement, you're growing old and strong. By the way, why didn't you just, life is like a play, all depends on acting skills. Hey, 2 big bullfrogs, it's so fierce that the metal bat didn't break even a crack. These 2 bosses, whose combined age is more than 150 years old, actually work together to smash a corner of Elder Centipede's skull. This is the limit of skills, it's not over yet. At this time, 2 elders over 60 years old hit Elder Centipede's huge body at the same time. Boom, the huge body of Elder Centipede was overturned directly. I'm drowning, it's so scary, Elder Centipede, You already have the means of death. Bullfrog, a set of combined punches, the shell on Elder Centipede's head is actually covered with cracks. Drink. Just as the two of them were outputting at Elder Centipede's huge body, Elder Centipede's huge head shot back again. Boom! The two quickly took the posture of resisting the attack, and put their hands on their chests, but they were still knocked into the air. Oh, careless, but I fought back. Damn, is your body so strong? I probably won't be able to rank among the boss Saitama, but I still want to go to City Z. Liu Sui's Shattering Fist is also very handsome, okay. Well, buddy, I don't want to hit you. Mr. Saitama is not ranked, but Mr. Bongu and Mr. Bangbu. You don't seem to be ranked. Crack. At this time, Elder Centipede's ridiculously long body made a crackling sound at this moment. The extremely hard shell is densely covered with cracks. Let the impact force wreak havoc all over its body and turn it into powder, weirdo. Bumble looked at the scene in front of him and heaved a sigh of relief. For us two old men, this is a beautiful trick that can only be used once. It's great to be able to hit it. Thank you for your help, Mr. Genos. Bangu regained the image of the old man. Looking at the centipede elder whose shell is covered with cracks, Bangu said to himself, it's over. Crack. Boom. The next moment, Elder Centipede's incomparably hard shell shattered. Bullfrog. Wait, what's going on? I'm Joe. I really struggled to beat the final boss until there was only a trace of blood left, and found that it has a stronger form. What kind of trouble is this? The three of them spent so much effort, it turned out to be just. Under the watchful eyes of the three of them, Elder Centipede's outer shell was completely shattered, revealing the new outer shell. The sarcoid face on Elder Centipede's head also shattered and returned to its original appearance. Isn't it? Bang Ji frowned, his expression extremely serious. The sarcoma on the Elder Centipede's head, the eyes on his face burst out with dazzling light. This guy has shed his skin? And, even more than just now? How could such a thing happen? The faces of the three of them changed greatly. Looking at this scene, their faces were full of shock. It's too fierce. It's hard and big, Joe. The body of the Elder Centipede is too BT, right? Yeah, it's too fierce. I feel that this Elder Centipede can kill hundreds of Deep Sea Kings. Underworld Disaster Dragon. Reward. Deep Sea King. When did I become a unit of measurement? Why didn't I know? Audiences. This can't be defeated at all, and we have to protect the unconscious hero. What should we do? Bangu. Genos ponders. Bangu also squeezed his chin and said, even if you pull the distance, you will be caught up. The outside of the forest park is the urban area. If you go out, you will also involve ordinary people. 1. At this time, Genos raised his head, looked at Elder Centipede and said, Bangu. I'm here to fight that guy. I will try my best to lure that centipede to the next generation. You take the injured and run quickly. No way. Brother Janos. You. Teacher Saitama said that if even the heroes run away, then who else will fight? Someone must stand up. That's why Brother Genos only plays high-end rounds. Brother Genos is very strong, but the opponents he faces are too strong every time. Alas. Boss Saitama and King seem to be on their way. Brother Janos is such a hero, ask for flowers. Janos-kun, do you want to go alone? I can't agree. Bangu refused without even thinking about it, and Bangbu also patted Genos on the shoulder and said, although I also know that we have no hope of winning, we can't be so rash. The future belongs to you young people. At this moment, Bo advertisement what the doctor said before, Genos, only you, don't mess around. Looking at Elder Centipede who was still staring at the sky, Genos said nothing. Is it really? Just let it go like this. He bent down, absolutely impossible. Boom. With a kick of both legs, Genos rushed out like a shell. Brother Genos. Oh, it's like this every time. Brother Genos, let's admit it for once. In case Saitama boss comes late. It's horrible. Brother Genos really had an accident. Boss Saitama will definitely make the world tremble. Bangu and Bangbu also stared wide-eyed. Patter. Genos stands on the huge body of Elder Centipede. The nozzles behind his arms are also emitting hot flames. The booster is fully activated at this moment. Boom. Afterwards, Genos fired a burst of incendiary cannon attacks at Elder Centipede's head. It's a pity. His incendiary cannon is gorgeous, but it's completely scraping Elder Centipede. Boom. According to the law of smoke without injury, Genos has already been defeated. If it weren't for his special effects, he probably wouldn't last that long. The audience was silent, clenched their fists, silently cheering for Genos in their hearts. Isn't this nonsense? Bombardment is useless against guys. Bangu let out a low growl, but felt helpless. On the other side, Janos kept using the incendiary cannon, both for attack and as a booster. On the huge body of the Elder Centipede, he kept dodging the head attack of the Elder Centipede. This guy is too. That guy, hero, yesterday is too. Hungry Wolf is also all members of the Weird Association. Genos crossed his hands in front of him, clang. Two sharp blades pop out. This battle is unavoidable. A large amount of energy is ejected from the booster nozzle behind you. Janos's speed has increased by several notches. The clouds behind him have been pushed out of a gap. Drink. Elder Centipede also raised his head to meet him. Boom, both collided together. The booster fireworks behind Genos are turned on to the maximum power, like a beam of light falling from the sky. Tears. Brother Genos is really good. He has never been afraid of being abused even in high-end rounds, but every time he rushes to the top. 1. That's why Master Saitama took him on as an apprentice. Although Genos' strength is not considered strong in this level, his heart is the hottest one. Come on, and Genos is planning to do his best. Double knives are fiercely inserted into the eyes of the Elder Centipede's sarcoma face. Double arm power slam. Fighting these guys is such a thing. I participated. Pukai. Afterwards, Genos fired a burst of machine guns into Elder Centipede's eyes. The audience was so nervous that they raised their throats. Crush it. Crack. The Elder Centipede's sarcoma face also bit off Genos' foot, and at the same time, rushed towards its shell, trying to smash the Genos who was constantly outputting towards its old face. If you say it's nonsense. Boom, the sarcoid face and the hard shell collide, and Genos escapes ahead of schedule. But at this moment, Genos was suddenly trapped by the tentacles of the sun. Don't want. 111 Meanwhile, Tornado was also furious. After Tornado finished speaking angrily, Saitama smiled lightly and said, yeah, it's not easy for me to just walk, If I were a little bit stronger, I could still pass while walking. Well, that's a good way to exercise. Tornado was directly P***D out of the emoticon package, without such a bully. What's the matter with you? Stop, don't move. Woo, stop it for me. Fubuki's pretty face twitched for a while, and then, he took a deep breath and turned his head away to show that he didn't see it. Sykes, who was secretly observing in the corner, also stared wide-eyed. Such a terrifying telekinetic power. Saitama-kun actually. She looked down at the trash can, lost in thought. If she is too confident and treated like this by Saitama. 106 feet Saitama summoning. Seriously beating. Seek full order for customization. What? Brother Genos. Damn it, how does this centipede elder play in? Damn, Brother Genos, break free. Afterwards, the audience gritted their teeth and closed their eyes silently. Crack. On the head of the centipede elder, the double blades like a huge sickle cut off Genos in the middle. Mr. Janos. Bongu and Bangbu's expressions changed drastically. If this goes on, it can't be called combat power at all. Genos' body erupted violent energy fluctuations, and at the same time, countless rays of light shot out from his core. Going to blow yourself up, like the mosquito girl? Damn it. Brother Genos obviously worked so hard. Damn Elder Centipede, Brother Genos really. I really cried to death. Woo woo woo. It was a wrong payment after all, however, soon they stopped crying. It turns out that Genos sucked his lower body back. Jet impact drill. Bang one Janos' flying kick landed heavily on the teeth of Elder Centipede. Zila, boom. Janos' energy is at its maximum, and from a distance, it looks like an Elder Centipede spit out an old flame from his mouth. Crack. Finally, a miracle occurs due to force. Genos kicked and broke a tooth of Elder Centipede. What? To the mouth. ZZZ, I boiled, so that's the case, I'm superficial. That's right, just now. Ahem, Brother Genos, bullfrog. Sure enough, just like what I thought of, 260. The teeth are very strong, Brother Genos will definitely not attack there stupidly instead of continuing to attack the sarcoid face. After Genos entered Elder Centipede's mouth, Elder Centipede raised his tongue before he could attack from the inside. You are finished. Elder Centipede snorted coldly. Zila. Digestive juice. Genos frowned. I only need a few seconds to completely melt you. Genos stood up and said angrily, you are the one who will be melted. Crack. Subsequently, Genos turned on the core energy source. Wang. Super spiral incinerator. Boom, Pukai. Elder Centipede opened his mouth wide, and at the same time, a powerful heat erupted from his body. In just the blink of an eye, Elder Centipede becomes Golden Glitter Elder Centipede. It works. If you can't penetrate the shell, then attack from the inside. Brother Genos is amazing. As expected of a man who plays with machines, this thinking jump is fast. Elder Centipede screamed, and Bongu and Bangbu below were also delighted. Killed? Bah. Poof. At this time, a figure flew out of the mouth of the centipede elder who was constantly emitting black smoke. Snapped, Genos fell heavily on the ground, and there was no part of his body intact. Well. Fortunately, Brother Genos' mechanical body is very hard, otherwise, he may become the first S-class hero to fall to death. At this time, Genos raised his head and looked at Elder Centipede, whose whole body was burning with the flames of burning cannons. Suddenly, Genos' eyes widened, and he looked at the Elder Centipede who was constantly recovering with astonishment. What? I'm Joe, do you want to be so disgusting? I found out, how come the more you go to the back, the more resilience these weirdos get? That's right. The Centipede Elder suffered such serious internal injuries, he recovered as before? Ha ha ha, Elder Centipede's incomparably rampant laughter rang out. Genos bowed his head silently, I still can't defeat and protect. No, Brother Genos, you are already very powerful, really. Advertisement, that's right, in the face of such an enemy who knows he is invincible, he can rush forward to meet the enemy without hesitation. Although it is very reckless, Brother Genos is the last bloody hero. And metal bats too, of course, Oni-chan is very powerful. Little sister, you are even more powerful, you are a hero girl who slaps an S-class hero unconscious. Oh. Hate, shy, run away. Just when Elder Centipede's attack was about to fall on Genos, Bangu rushed out suddenly, picked up Genos, barely escaped the blow. Brother. Take them away, Elder Centipede sneered, it's useless. As soon as the screen turns, you can see that Bangu is carrying Genos, and Bangbu is stacking heroes on top of each other. The two elderly people run wildly with their feet loose. Young people don't talk about martial arts, they treat me like an old man. Elder Centipede also looks very old, so it doesn't mean he doesn't talk about martial arts. Damn, strong words. Watch me strike lightning. How can I? Where is my deficiency? Janos, who was being carried by Bangu, looked at the centipede elders who kept chasing after him, and fell into self-doubt after burning the funds in each battle. Are there any more of that kind of guy? In front of that kind of guy? Can I just look at them with envy? Oops. Bangu, it's going to run out of the forest park if this continues. Victims will appear in urban areas, next. If you carry so many people on your back, you won't be able to move. How old do you think I am? I rely on. Although the current situation is urgent and dangerous, but I really can't help it. Brother, don't blame yourself, I've been trained to hold back. You guys. Really, you're not ashamed at all, and you still dare to laugh. Oh. You have to work hard, otherwise you will have to let the old man who should have enjoyed his old age play in these dangerous situations in the future. I'm really sorry. Bangu took a deep breath, stopped suddenly, and then put Genos down. Tearing, Bangu undressed. Damn, life is like a play, it all depends on acting skills. This bad old man is very bad, you see, he is only now willing to straighten up. Haha. You guys, as long as you don't straighten your back, Mr. Bangji you'll be making a show of your life. It's all about fate. Brother, who? Bangu raises his hand, making a posture of defending against the enemy. Use your last strength in life. Unfortunately, it's not that the attacks of the two old men, Bangu and Bangbu, are not weak, but their attacks can be said to be fixed-point explosions, and they have a natural disadvantage when dealing with such a behemoth. Just then, a voice suddenly sounded, Elder Centipede. Hey, pests. Everything in the picture is actually King with one hand on his back, holding a loudspeaker and shouting. What's the situation? Could it be the king who killed Saitama with 2 fingers? Stop pretending. Showdown? I'll go. Newbie. Heroes Association. Don't worry when you see the king is here. Audience. I'm Joe. The king is here. I'm going to laugh. I brought you your target of revenge, blast. This voice is King. Bang Gu was also taken aback. Explosion. Genos was extremely surprised. What? Look there. Bangbu of the Arhats pointed to the sky. It stopped moving, going in another direction. Explosion. Elder Centipede muttered, his tone full of hatred. Ah? HHM Why, what's the name of your opponent? Hero Blast. If you want to fight Blast again, come here. FK. The strongest taunting technique. At Yingshang Lian Men level rank number 1 Hero Explosion. What do you think of the explosion boss? Association of Heroes. S rank number 1 Hero Blast. Ha ha ha. This man named King is very interesting. I would like to call it the strongest talker on the surface. I didn't see it. King turned out to be such a person. Shock. A man points a megaphone at a centipede. Why are you so scared and not moved? Straighten my waist. Hey, if you're scared enough to shit, go home and fix it. You're such a coward. A little bug like you will definitely go down into the ground again. Suck your mama's Nazi tons? This, at the same time, within the Heroes Association. King has rushed to S City, the scene where Elder Centipede reappeared. Great. If it is King, there must be a solution. Well, there are still several heroes left at the scene. When I told him that their battle might affect the innocent, he said, I hope to give me the information that can provoke Elder Centipede. I'm afraid, I want to attract Elder Centipede to my side and fight one-on-one. Advertisement. It was seriously injured by the blasting in the past, but it fled to the bottom with the injury. It would be great if it could be solved this time. Although it is confidential information, I still told him about Elder Centipede and Blast's past. Afterwards, I told him that if the fighting time is prolonged and the scope is expanded, it may cause serious disasters to the surrounding area. What did he say after that? He just said, I understand. Heroes Association, you can get out and wash the floor again. I laughed so hard, the Heroes Association, it's amazing. Anyway, I feel that Saitama boss will lose any merit this time, alas. Shakes head helplessly. Does it need to be said? The Hero Association will definitely want Shabi to credit the Elder Centipede's contribution to King. However, just relying on the King to use the body of an ordinary person. At this time, dare to stand in front of Elder Centipede without flinching. He is a real hero. That's right, there is nothing wrong with King. Anyway, I have never disliked him. This time, he can stand up, and I admire him very much. Yeah, it's always easier to say than to do. Let me ask those keyboard warriors, do you dare to stand in front of this monster and spout trash talk? Ahem. Although it looks very imposing, but why do I feel that the king seems to be too scared to move? Don't say it, don't you really say it, Manuel Jane Head. Snapped. At this moment, King casually throws away the loudspeaker, accompanied by the sound of the king's engines boom. In order not to involve other people, let it here. If you give it a final blow, before it is destroyed and flees underground. If you make a decision, that's the only way, a lot of short time. And, as small a range as possible, don't hit it into the urban area with one blow. So be it. Watching Elder Centipede's huge head attacking him, King stood there motionless. 50 meters, 20 meters, 10 meters. It can be seen from a distance that King has his hands on his back. Ding. The handicap is open, 1 minute to place bets. Bet 1. In the face of a powerful disaster dragon level centipede elder, King will be crushed to death directly. Bet 2. The speed of the elder centipede at the level of disaster dragon is too terrifying. The King did not react and was seriously injured. Bet 3. The King suddenly burst out with powerful strength, and 10 punches knocked out the elder butterfly. Bet 4. Elder centipede was frightened by King's imperial engine, stopped suddenly, spit at King, and fled quickly. Bet 5. King used the strongest move, and finally, the elder centipede was punched to death. Bet 6. King suddenly knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Elder centipede hesitated for a moment, but Bangu stole his A. Bet 7. A level 5 hero bursts out suddenly and beats the elder centipede to the ground. Tip. During the questioning period, you can enter the barrage below the projection. Handicap bets are all property of the gambler. Money, clothing, life, all are random. Win the bet, you can get random rewards, get rich overnight, resurrect, become stronger. Note. Not mandatory. I'm knocking, I'm so handsome. Wait. What the hell? Brother handstand. I don't need to tell you what's going on. First of all, if you punch a body like Elder Centipede, I can't think of anyone who can do it except Saitama's punch in the middle of the earth. Of course, it's a punch. King. Point 4.8. It is not ruled out that he really hides his strength. Plus, if it was really Saitama who shot, it is very likely that the Elder Centipede's head was blown up, leaving no bones left. Then Saitama may have to punch several times. Elder Centipede's body is too huge, too long. Although, brother handstand, when will you get rid of the id of the underworld? I think what you say every time is quite reasonable. It is this unique prefix that makes me feel a little scared. 1. X999 handstand brother. Can you focus on the key points? The possibility of the explosion. I feel that it can be compared with King's punching the Elder Centipede. Of course, the fourth one is not impossible. After all, the combat power of the King depends on the opponent's brain. The bigger the opponent's brain, the King's combat power can be released wirelessly. Because, of course, as far as the current situation is concerned, Elder Centipede is obviously not in that situation. It's impossible to be crushed to death directly, and there is Saitama here. Don't forget, they came out together. Brother handstand, just tell me what you choose. Yes, brother handstand, just say it directly handstand brother. I don't choose anything, I can go back in 2 days, and, this handicap, is really getting more and more rogue, just be on the safe side. Day audience soon, the betting time passed, and the projection screen continued. Saitama-kun. I'm about to hit you, Saitama-kun. The screen changes. At this time, Saitama is standing behind the King. He clenched his fist with one hand, get ready to punch. Boom, Saitama moves and punches out. Seriously beating. 107 Wrath seriously control strength fist? Seek full order for customization. I'm Joe. Are you really Saitama boss? What's the situation? King shouted out Saitama boss. I'll go, could it be that? Pukai. One punch down. The huge head of the centipede elder in front of Saitama was torn apart by this rotating force in an instant. Light powder. Disappears completely. At the same time, this rotating force is still going on, along the huge head of the elder centipede, tearing apart the huge and ridiculously long body of the elder butterfly. The shell that makes the three of Bangu Genos and Bangbu helpless, at this moment, is like paper. The screen turns. Come to the front of the three of Genos. Call, the wind is blowing. Janos leans against the tree, his hair all messed up. Bangu and Bangbu also quickly bowed their bodies and raised their hands to resist the strong wind. The screen turns again. In front of Saitama, he has opened a passage. It's like being blasted out of a river. At the same time, the elder centipede in the distance is still looking at the silence. Saitama looked at the three people who suddenly appeared in sight and was surprised. At this moment, King was sitting paralyzed on the ground, with his mouth wide open, messing around in the strong wind. Is it Genos? I'm blanching. God, miracle? Boss Saitama. So scary. Stone hammer. King is indeed the strongest man. The number one trick of the King's combat power. Saitama boss summoning technique. It's too fierce. The strongest duo. Really killing random. King quack. Boss Saitama is killing randomly. Isn't this G outrageous? This is definitely a serious punch. That's right. It's terrifying. This is the anger punch of Boss Saitama. Don't forget, Boss Saitama has a record of 0 to 81, and he was abused by 2 fingers of King. Haha, I lost the game at this time and I'm in a bad mood. To the point, this is a serious punch, and it can even be said to be an angry punch. After being abused by the King in the game, Saitama suffocated, and finally had a point to vent. Elder Centipede. Injustice. Netherworld Overlord of the Universe Poros. Damn it, this guy is treated the same as me? Fortunately, there is no Earth Punch. That's right, Boros' title of the strongest financial fighter almost lost the highest gold content. This punch is really terrifying. It's too shocking, it's not human anymore, it's so brutal. Well, it's not serious if Saitama boss is serious. After all, there is still a city. You see, the destruction stopped in front of Genos and the others. It's not serious at all. If you take a serious punch, it must be a punch from the center of the earth. You guys underestimate Saitama's must kill serious series, right? Brother upstairs, didn't you hear what you said earlier? This punch is definitely a serious punch, and the punch directly vaporized Elder Centipede. Ha ha ha, boss Saitama. I feel like nothing can make me emotional, so what if I lose? So what if I win? Damn it, shrimp and pig's heart, don't say that about my Saitama husband. Brother upside down. Let me add, why do you think that when you mention seriousness, it must be the kind that destroys the world? Seriously control the power, gather all the power in the enemy's body, and wipe it out completely, which is no worse than the Earth's split punch. Even for Saitama, the difficulty factor has increased a lot. Didn't you see that Saitama's fist style doesn't have much damage? Don't worry about these things for now, so what, the Heroes Association, come out to clean up the ground or come out to apologize? Association of Heroes. Don't pretend to be silent, do you still want to credit Saitama's achievements to others? Te Nai, I'm convinced, if you dare to say, Boss Saitama failed the written test, possessing that kind of power is more dangerous than a weirdo, so if I ask Boss Saitama for a CM level hero, I'll go to the gate of the Heroes Association later shit. If Mr. Saitama is not a hero, how many heroes are there in the world? I'm going to boil it, dude, you are quite explosive in the barrage. According to the statistics, the average combat effectiveness of King and Saitama has reached the legendary god level, even above the god level. So, the King is also very powerful. Audiences. Underworld Universe Overlord Poros. Phew, I feel relieved after seeing this, it seems that I'm still the strongest budget fighter. Is it Genos? Saitama looked at the three people in front of him, and then waited for a while before King regained his strength. Advertisement. The two walked side by side along the riverbed, blasted out by this punch. Janos is indeed here, just as the King said. Well, just now it was really a close call. Just come. King still has some lingering fears, but the two of them are walking. Beside them, the huge and long body of Elder Centipede is still dying. I'm going. So handsome. I'm already crying because of being so handsome. Husband Saitama is really amazing, the most reliable. Lily. HMPH, of course, I don't even think about who my dear is. That's a man that even Fubuki-sama can admire. Little sister, if you say that, does your master Fubuki know? Lily. Of course. Master Fubuki asked me to go just now. I can't say. Huh? Saitama-kun. Why do you feel happy? Saitama sighed, and said with a crooked mouth. I don't know why, but it feels so good. Ha ha ha, I'm a hero without emotion, video games and so on, it doesn't mean anything to me. Pig heart with shrimp, after being abused by you in the game, I finally relieved the pressure. Are you still worrying about this matter? No, I think I want to tell you that it's because of your too rigid fighting style, the reason why you don't feel comfortable. At this time, Janos also came limping with a wooden root. Mr. Saitama. I have something to ask you. Saitama. What? Genos asked very seriously. Teacher, what are my shortcomings? Strength? Thank you so much. Good guy, really good guy, brother Janos. This doesn't seem right? No. Little brother Genos, you are completely. No, power is not so simple. No way. It's useless to use Saitama-kun as a reference, Genos-kun. King was dumbfounded when he heard the conversation between the master and the apprentice. This is totally not going to work. Genos is very serious, the teacher's battle has guided my path. A powerful symbol. Should be the direction of the goal, I want to reach there too. On the other side, the headquarters of the Heroes Association. I thought the destruction of that city was inevitable. I didn't expect that huge monster to be crushed by an unparalleled powerful attack. Are you saying that Elder Centipede was killed on the spot until he was wiped out? It's unbelievable, but this is a stunt that only he can do. It's great that King belongs to our side, however, didn't the Silver Fangs who were entrusted with carte blanche fail in the hero hunt? Mr. Zeki, what are you going to do? If any more heroes are hunted down, our position will be untenable. After all, the function of the Heroes Association has become more and more precarious. Zeki said in a deep voice. The hungry wolf is no longer a human being. I hope you can treat him as a weirdo. If he reappears next time, a disaster level, dragon, alarm should be issued, and the corresponding heroes should be summoned to deal with it. But he is actually a human, right? Can there be a human who can fight our S-class hero with the flesh? According to common sense. Isn't there a strategic problem? Zeki is very speechless. What is our family? It's such a time, are you still planning a deal? We are also very speechless. Okay. I've said it all, it must be like this, and the credit or something will definitely not have anything to do with Saitama. Even if the king himself said it, they would misunderstand it. What the hell, is it to force Saitama's big brother Juju to be behind the scenes, right? Really, I also feel very strong. Although Boss Saitama doesn't feel anything, I'm really upset. It's obvious that Boss Saitama is the hero who should be respected and loved by people. Forget it, little brother Genos didn't say anything. No, maybe, after little brother Genos knew about it, he didn't care anymore. After all, Boss Saitama had already expressed that he didn't care. That's right, with Saitama's temperament, these are really not important. I hope Saitama can be happy. What merits or whatever, it's better to let him win a king. Chi. Silver Fangs made contact with Hungry Wolf but failed to deal with her, which is also beyond my expectation. After all, I have no doubts about his ability, but he must have severely injured Hungry Wolf. When it comes to the decisive battle with the Weird Association, the Hungry Wolf may not be able to become the opponent's combat power. Just think about it. Blast. Call me Blast. Obviously as the chief hero, but there is no motive at all, except for the name of the hero. Everything is kept secret. What the hell are you doing? Chi. We can't order the blasting operation, he will only carry out heroic activities according to his own will. Advertisement, in short, he refuses to be restrained and does not want to attract attention. Therefore, his information is not disclosed on the hero roster, and we judge that this special treatment is valuable to him. However, when he really thinks that human beings need help, he will definitely show up. At this time, someone got angry. What stupid words are you talking about? Now, isn't it the time, Mr. Narakan? Nalikin. My son was kidnapped by a weirdo? Please calm down. Nalikin. It has been 24 hours since he was taken away. Why haven't you started the actual attack? Why do you think I invested so much money in you? A Kadri stood up. No matter what, I promise you that I will definitely rescue your son. We are now stepping up to find out the location of the enemy base. I can understand your anxiety, but please wait for now. Before we successfully rescue your son, I hope you can wait patiently. I am the commander-in-chief in charge of this rescue operation. My name is Zezinger. Please give me your advice. When I saw this, I knew it. Fortunately, the boss Saitama was not known by them. I'm so glad, these people, I knew that the Heroes Association has changed. Keep reading, you will know what's going on soon, the current Heroes Association. I can't say. If you can't tell me, get out, you kid has been acting weird from the beginning, and I can't tell you when I ask you. Inverted Brother smiled and said, can't you see it? This Heroes Association looks like the management is corrupt. It is estimated that it will be called the Heroes Association of the Rich in the future. Look, this society is still being rebuilt, and soon those who live in the headquarters of the Heroes Association will be rich 790 people, ha. Soon, Zezinger summoned heroes. Tornado put his hands on his hips and proudly said, the weirdos really used some forced methods, but if they don't do this, they won't be able to compete with us, right? After all, weirdos are afraid of us. Zekinger. Tongdi is also stepping up work. Tongdi bites a lollipop, wants to cry but has no tears. Woo, and it's going to be all night. At this time, Tornado's painting style changed, and he raised his hands, which was very cute, but his words made the hearts of the audience tremble. Tornado. The weirdos are hiding somewhere in the ghost city of Z City? How about turning it into an open space with a swish like this? Zerzinger. There are still hostages in their hands, please be more cautious. I hope you don't underestimate the opponents this time, their strength is quite. Tornado smiled disdainfully, crossed his arms and said, I know, I'm tired of hearing your exaggerated words about the enemy. Are you here just to say these things? At this time, Saint Ginger's right eye suddenly projected a picture of a driving knight. Actually yesterday, the drive knight ignored my advice and broke in to investigate alone. Haidwang also frowned and said, why do you want to be alone? Zekinger. Because he is very confident in his fighting power. Be confident. However, last night, the signal sent by the transmitter he equipped was suddenly interrupted. The drive knight was killed. This is the worst possible outcome. 1. What? The South class hero drive knight was killed. This weird association is really scary. Little Tornado said with his hips akimbo. No matter what, please call the team as soon as possible. Who else is left? Zerzinger. The Weird Association gave us 3 days. It's still early. After the other heroes have finished their preparations, they will come here. Ding, the Association of Heroes versus the Association of Monsters will continue. The other side. What's the matter with you? Stop it for me. Tornado rides on Saitama's shoulders, and the telekinetic force can't stop it. I'm going to run. Come down quickly. If you dare to run, I'll kill you. I'm going to imprison you with all my strength. Damn it. He was pulling his ears and talking at the same time. If the bald-headed Demon King hadn't had a good temper, this legal fighter would have been executed on the spot. If you stop, you will be rambling again later. If you can't drink it, don't drink it. At the age of 28, you can only drink juice and no one will laugh at you. Fubuki covered his face, couldn't bear to watch anymore. Why sister and Saitama-kun? How did it become like this? However, it's a good thing that I won. Go shopping with me. Bah, what was I thinking? Sykes. 108 shocked. Saitama turned out to be a strict wife. Seek full order for customization. Alas, actually, Big Boss Tornado's proposal is not bad. It's just that City Z will lose more, but if we drag the Monster Association up from the ground, Big Boss Tornado can definitely do it. Yes, if this can reduce the unnecessary casualties of heroes, I think we, as residents of City Z, should cooperate. Hey, the residents of City Z are so sensible now. Why did you go there so early? Those are tourists, not from our City Z. The Association of Heroes versus the Association of Monsters. The Fubuki team was completely wiped out, although, more than half of it was my sister's fault. Screen changes, high heels, black silk. I am Yuji Fubuki, remember. This is an emergency situation, and it is necessary to hold a meeting here as a branch of the Fubuki group. Ha ha ha, Goddess Fubuki has a different heart. Lily. Hee, Master Fubuki must be like this, she is always hard-spoken and soft-hearted. Ding dong, Fubuki rings the doorbell of Saitama's house. Saitama. Huh? Who are you? The one who opened the door was not Saitama, nor Geno's, nor the king, but an old man with fluttering hair from the Mediterranean. Coming, huh? Are you Saitama's friend? Fubuki was stunned, and Bumble was also stunned. Come in, you have a guest, Saitama-kun. This old man. Tisk tisk tisk, ha ha ha, I absolutely misunderstood, look at the tone of Mr. Bumble just now, he. Lily. Old man, you have eyes, come on, please go inside, 1. Fubuki. As soon as he came in, Fubuki froze in place. Saitama and King are sitting on the ground playing with game consoles. Geno's is covered in scars and is fiddling with tools such as screwdrivers. On the side, Bangu is lying on the ground with his body on his back. Wearing a bandage. Hey, Bangu sat down, oh, my body still hurts. King glanced back, Mrs. Fubuki, seems to be here to play again. Saitama didn't raise his head, he manipulated the game seriously, I said, why can you kill my elf all at once? My level is also quite high. Genos asked. What's the matter, Fubuki from hell? Let's start with the words first, the teacher has no plans to accept any more disciples. Brother Janos, the road is narrow. That's right, Genos, I'm not afraid that Master Fubuki will put you in small clothes in the future. Ahem, Master Fubuki is very understanding, well, it's normal for Genos to have this idea, Master Fubuki will not care about his innocence gift. Damn, I feel that if we go to apprentice Saitama, the biggest obstacle is not Saitama himself, but, Brother Genos. King. It's an attribute, attribute. Mr. Saitama, your Uncle Graham is the Earth attribute in the Earth attribute, and he was restrained by my Wind attribute cat, meow. Saitama. Why is the weak point of the Earth attribute as the Wind attribute? Bang Ji-yu who was lying on the ground also said helplessly. I'm sorry, it's a bit crowded here, can you please give me the wet towel over there? Saitama is still with the king. My level is 27, you're only 15? Isn't this too unfair? Attribute restraint is one of the ways to play this game, you have to remember it well. Then my Uncle Graham will be promoted too. Saitama and King are still discussing the game frantically, Fubuki is already in a cold sweat. Suddenly, Fubuki growled at Saitama, it's an emergency. Ha ha ha. The Super Power Sisters have been ruthlessly ignored by Saitama Boss. That is, after all, Boss Saitama is a man who will not be affected by anything other than games. You say. Goddess Fubuki won't be. Lily. I found out a long time ago, Master Fubuki cares about Master Saitama, every time. Little sister, although I don't know if what you are talking about is real or not, but if you want to spread rumors. Not only your Fubuki-sama will settle accounts after the fall, but those, backquote. Huh? Why are you here? Saitama discovered Fubuki belatedly. Fubuki almost got mad, poor sisters with superpowers, both of them have S-level capital, but it's a pity that Saitama ignores it every time. Everyone in the Fubuki group has been killed. This weirdo organization is quite dangerous. Now is not the time to play games, let me tell you, do you know what's going on outside right now? Advertisement. Saitama lay down, resting his chin with one hand, don't yell so loudly. We just came back from outside and rested not long ago. Ha ha ha. Goddess Fubuki. I always thought she was a very gentle and domineering big sister, but I didn't expect. Lily. No, Fubuki-sama will only be in Saitama-sama's house. Well, it must be because Saitama-sama is too lazy. Little sister, the way you forcefully explain is very patient. FK off. When did the old lady forcefully explain? Don't lie down, Fubuki's painting style changes. At this time, Gino said, as the teacher said, we have also encountered a strong enemy here, don't think that you are the only ones who have been hurt. Looking at you like that, I can understand. It doesn't matter if the king is here, why is the Silver Fang also at Saitama's house this time? Bangu said helplessly. The old man also fought together, because there was a big fuss and I hurt my waist, so I ask you to rest at Mr. Saitama's house for 10 minutes. Leaning on the wall and closing Bangu, he smiled wryly and said, my knees are also very painful, at this time, I haven't used the air blast for a long time. I don't know why, but this scene looks so funny and warm. Yeah, it's fun to have a lively house at Boss Saitama's house. Hey, Boss Saitama will not only be tortured to death by the king, but also be missed by the goddess Fubuki every day, how can he be recruited? The battle looks intense. But why? Why is this man still the same as usual? Fubuki looked at Saitama who was slacking off, he was completely fine, so many S-class heroes. The enemy must be very powerful. Those guys from the Weird Association are not easy. Saitama is lying on the ground, looking at Fubuki, still with those dead fish eyes without any emotion. I said, Saitama, you pretended to be calm on the surface, but in fact you are already panicking in your heart? Saitama said casually. No, it feels the same as usual. Forehead. Aha. How can the battle situation be the same as usual now? Fubuki said angrily, clenched his little hands tightly. If it's not that you can't beat Boss Saitama, I guess Goddess Fubuki will definitely rush to kill Boss Saitama. That guy is so angry. King, sweating, let me tell you, although it's a bit of a thing, but I think it's not the same as usual now. As soon as the screen turns, I see Fubuki sitting in front of Saitama's small table, patting the table, signaling Chi-Ya to hurry up. Come and sit down here, now let's have a battle meeting together. According to Goddess Fubuki's current performance, if it is really like what little sister Lily said, Boss Saitama will definitely have bronchitis in the future. If Mr. Saitama has tracheitis, it doesn't feel right. Maybe there is a strongest hero outside, and there is a domineering sister who overwhelms the strongest hero at home. Saitama can only sit up. By the way, what are you doing here? Fubuki suddenly turned around. Janos, you are an S-level hero, and you haven't received any combat information from the cadres of the Hero Association? Janos glanced back at Saitama, and Saitama said casually, tell her. Genos said, since yesterday, I have been busy supporting Mr. Saitama, who participated in the martial arts conference and fighting, and the communicator used for association communication has also been melted down. Bang Ji-yu was still lying on the ground at this time, but he also added, Lao Shi's communicator seems to have fallen into the ground. King also said, when I noticed it, the communicator seemed to be broken. Maybe it was affected by Saitama's shockwave? Okay, I don't know Fubuki. It's so difficult, Goddess Fubuki must be helpless. However, Goddess Fubuki really can't do much in that level of battle. Besides, coupled with the insane operation of the Hero Association, the strength of Saitama, I am afraid that many people will not be known in this life. Then what should we do next? The battle with the Monster Association has just begun. Fubuki saw that no one came to gather at the small table, decisively ignored this detail. Janos stood up and said in a deep voice, I have to fix my memory first. Fubuki. I can understand that. Dr. Kuzano transformed me all night yesterday, and it hasn't been half a day yet. The doctor must still be resting, right? I probably won't be able to fight again all day today. 1. Saitama. Your doctor probably didn't expect it to be broken just a few hours after the update? Haha. Fun warrior. Genos, the afro, was also a little embarrassed. Fortunately, King didn't laugh, otherwise he would have died of embarrassment. Of course, someone still joked, giggle, advertisement. Little girl, this is the Master Fubuki you speak of. She can't compete with me, that's right, people. Mosquito girls are now human beings inside and out, except for the mosquito helmets on their heads. However, they still retain the abilities they should have when they were mosquito girls. Damn it. You old woman, you don't have the capital and honor of Master Fubuki. Old woman. Hateful. Sister Mosquito, suck me. The old waste also needs some time to rest. Bangbu glanced at Bangu. After all, no matter how strong you are, you can't beat your age. King, what about you? King was shocked, but there was no change on the surface. I have other things to do. King. Pretend so hard. No, now King has the strength of the top 10 A-level heroes. Besides, he is also teaming up with Brother Genos, so let's not talk about King in this meeting. Well, that's right, I guess we'll be called Big Boss King and Boss Genos soon. King plus Genos equals invincible at the same level. Then the only ones who can act now are me and Saitama. Do you have any suggestions? I think the special countermeasures team at the headquarters of the Heroes Association will have their own combat strategy. Under this special situation, the actions of our heroes below level B should affect our future evaluation, as long as we can find a way to be active. If Boss Saitama really wants to, he can definitely become the top 5 heroes at level 5. After all, Elder Centipede alone is enough, let alone Poros, who is a god-level disaster. Big guy. Goddess Fubuki doesn't seem to know the real strength of Saitama. Tisk tisk. Dare to point fingers at Saitama like that. It seems that no one really dares except the Super Power Sisters. Come on, if Boss Saitama becomes a superhero. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Master Saitama must stay in the B rank. Woohoo. He is a treasure that Fubuki-sama found so hard. Looking at the dumb Saitama, Fubuki laughed angrily. Are you listening? But then, he said solemnly, this time the enemy is a group formed by strange people who have their own way and teamed up with each other in a strange way. But I don't think they are spontaneously formed organizations, but are more likely to be dominated by a certain boss. That's right, Goddess Fubuki is also a brainy hero. Well, just ask me weakly, do you know why Boss Saitama doesn't like to think about things? You don't want to use Mr. Saitama as an example. Don't, it's not convincing at all to use the wall hanging as an example. She still looks like a big sister. That's right. The weirdo group, if Hungry Wolf joins them, it will be even more difficult. Bangu also agreed with Fubuki at this time. Bangbu also expressed his opinion, AX. Besides, if there are monsters at the level of Elder Centipede on the side of the weirdo, It won't work. I'll try to persuade you not to be a hero, Bangji. King. Mr. Saitama, the hero hunting seems to be at the scene we just went to. However, it seems a bit late, I didn't meet. Saitama tilted his head. I found out on the way back, it is said that he hunted a bunch of heroes again. It's unforgivable, and it's even more unforgivable if you don't come to hunt me. Is it because I'm a bald mantle? Ha ha ha. I just said that Saitama will definitely care. Sure enough, he is a hero without emotion. Ah ha ha. Don't come to hunt Boss Saitama. Ha ha. Damn pride, but didn't the hungry wolf change direction and hunt Boss Saitama twice? 11 The other side. I don't like your attitude, Ba, who can't drink. What do you mean you can't drink at the age of 28? How dare you look down on me? I just had a drink. If you still dare to move, then let's find out who is the strongest person. I want to challenge you, right now. Saitama. I don't like juice. No juice. That. Battle. Game, yes, game. Little Tornado is definitely not talking about games from the heart. Oh, that lost. I can't lose. The loser promises the winner a request. Any request. 109 The dark side of Saitama. Fubuki was dumbfounded. Tornado broke the defense. Seek full order for customization. Unforgivable. Shua. As soon as the screen turns, the bald man in the cloak makes his debut. Saitama's teacher? But Saitama said calmly, I'll go out for a while. Peeved. Boss Saitama is really hungry wolf. Don't come here. I don't know if Mr. Saitama found out that the hungry wolf turned out to be the hungry wolf that suddenly appeared in front of him twice before, and then knocked him unconscious with 10 blows. Will he ask for more? It's possible, but Mr. Saitama will probably give the hungry wolf a good lesson. Teacher, do you know where the hungry wolf is? Genos asked hastily. Saitama. If you look for it, you will know it? I want to find the B********* D hungry wolf, and beat him up like a wolf. Also, let's go buy some food by the way. The picture changes. Fubuki is sitting alone in front of the small table, a little doubting himself. Obviously I presided over the meeting, but I was treated like an outsider. It's still a long way to go before Saitama and the others are included in the Fubuki group. Poor goddess Fubuki. Don't doubt yourself. Actually, those who most people can't fit into their circle are all monsters. Yeah, although we often tease Brother Genos as funding fighters, Brother Genos' combat power is no joke. Goddess Fubuki, don't be sad, as long as you persevere, after you include Saitama. After the Fubuki group, there will definitely be a qualitative improvement. Didn't the Fubuki group not long ago, Fubuki Goddess announced that it was disbanded? Master Fubuki. Ooh, to torture him to death. Aren't you all idiots? It's just this kind of bald head, but it has some powerful power. A group of idiots are still licking, at %. Just then, a troll appeared. The sharp-eyed one recognized it at a glance. Brothers. That's him. It was this fat man when the king of the deep sea. I'm going to boil, fatty, you still dare to come out? No. What the hell is that fat man's girlfriend? I boil. Birds of a feather really flock together. Brothers and sisters, let's ignore her. You can't read the facial features clearly, and you can't see the 3 views if you spray. The bullet screen that says her will definitely be automatically blocked by her. This kind of thing belongs to the mouth and 13. Long reversed, 13 eating every day, talking 13 words every day, laughing and crying. I'm blanching, 880, dude, I approve of your attack power. On the other side, after Zhou Yu came out, phew, I'm full, thank you for the hospitality, baboon. So, next. Oops. Saitama was dumbfounded, I didn't bring my wallet. Isn't Mr. Saitama? Didn't he say to go to the hungry wolf to let him buy food? Why did he turn around and eat by himself? Oh, there are too many people, just save money and eat by yourself. Oh. Boss Saitama. I don't have any desires, it doesn't matter if you have more money or less. Did you forget it in the supermarket when you were buying cabbage? Oops, now Genos is repairing, I can't scream. This month's lunch set is fried deep sea fish, aiming at the recent deterioration of law and order. Our restaurant will take very serious measures against robbers and thugs, as well as eating bully meals and so on. There are former professional heroes stationed in the guard room, all customers can rest assured to enjoy your food. I'm going. Why is the broadcast in this store like this? Ha ha ha, I obviously noticed the difference between Boss Saitama. Tisk, is Boss Saitama really going to eat the overlord meal? Now. If I go to explain the situation to the clerk, it feels like I'm going to turn myself in out of fear. It's not good. What to do? This is a big crisis. The biggest crisis of the year. Maybe I can only stop here. Saitama lowered his head, a lot of cold sweat was already flowing from his head. Is there any big boss who can make Mr. Saitama be in such a situation? I'm dying of laughter. Mr. Saitama will forget to bring his wallet when he goes out in the future. Hey, what a joke. That's right, I think so too. When the time comes, I will open a shop near Saitama's husband's house. If you forget your wallet, you will have to eat. Sister, can I? Get out. If you dare to come to eat the overlord meal or cause trouble, I promise to kill you. Well, I said you, did you hear that? Just then, a familiar voice sounded. Saitama was taken aback, and quickly raised his hand to protect his face, terrified. No, no, I just. Saitama? What's this called? Don't you call yourself? Fortunately, Goddess Fubuki appeared just in time. Yeah, pitiful. How'd I feel if Goddess Fubuki really succeeds in drugging Big Boss Saitama? Ahem, it's tricked. Wouldn't Boss Saitama justifiably have no wallet in the future? Advertisement, possible. What are you talking about? Fubuki stood in front of Saitama, looked at the bags with cabbage and other vegetables beside him, seemed to guess something, the corner of his mouth raised a nice arc, and sat opposite Saitama very naturally. What are you doing here? Saitama was a little puzzled after he heaved a sigh of relief. It took me a lot of effort to find you, Saitama. You ran away from me before you finished talking? Tisk tisk tisk, poor Boss Saitama, if you come out for a meal, you will be arrested and lectured alone. Master Fubuki is not, HMPH, the bald-headed demon king. You will know what Fubuki-sama said later, ho 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 ho. I said, you're looking for that hero to hunt, right? Listen up, I can specially give you a favor. As a price, I will do the credit for success. But Saitama stopped the waiter and said, excuse me, I want to add more food. Well, let's have another large portion of French fries. Fubuki shrugged his shoulders and said, although you have passed all the way and rose to the 7th place in the B level, but after that, it will be difficult to improve the ranking. Alas. Poor Goddess Fubuki, if she knows the true strength of Boss Saitama. I can't imagine that Saitama has only shown his strength at the tip of the iceberg, and Goddess Fubuki is already entangled. If Goddess Fubuki really knows the real story of Saitama, I'm afraid it will take an unconventional means. Damn it. This is really possible. Brothers, stop talking, Goddess Fubuki. Bro, borrow one and let's talk first. Teacher carbon cleansing. Well, if it goes well this time, it won't be a dream for you to be promoted to the 5th place or above at the B level. Fubuki dragged his clean and clean chin with one hand, and there was a hint of temptation in his winking eyes. However, this is only possible with my help. Based on your words, I'm afraid you can't even investigate the target's face and characteristic parts? It's over, Goddess Fubuki is preparing for Pua Saitama boss. Yeah, it's over, Boss Saitama is so stupid, I feel like I'm being cheated. Don't Pua my Saitama husband, Lily. Ha ha ha, are women afraid to come out and dance? Mosquito girl. I don't bother to use dirty tricks, after all, my capital is beyond your reach in this lifetime, giggling. How can it be repaired? Self-esteem suffered a critical blow of 10,000 points. I can't help it, let me provide you with information. From now on, just follow my prompts, are you listening? The French fries you ordered at this time, please enjoy slowly. Saitama. Turned into that idiot again. Oh, it seems that Saitama's defense is not only physical, but also mental, laughing. I feel, Mr. Saitama probably didn't understand, the temptation of Goddess Fubuki. Tisk tisk tisk. You really deserve to be Saitama boss. Why do you keep posting weird barrage whenever you see Goddess Fubuki? Hey, don't you understand? BBFA, Big Sister's charm. Tisk tisk tisk. However, Saitama pushed the French fries in front of Fubuki. Huh? Is it for me? Thank you, Goddess Fubuki is also a snack. That's right, when she went to Boss Saitama's place last time, she found the potato chips that Boss Saitama hid. I feel, impossible, absolutely impossible. Boss Saitama is pure in heart. It is impossible to set Fubuki goddess. I boiled it. You found your blind spot, Goddess Fubuki. She ate it, the way you eat. Ahem. I remember seeing Goddess Fubuki and Boss Tornado having dinner at a restaurant. Goddess Fubuki was holding a handkerchief the whole time, wiping the mouth of the arrogant Tornado Boss. The Tornado Boss's eating is similar to that of Saitama Boss. It's over, if Goddess Fubuki doesn't bring a small amount of money later. Ho 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 ho. Do you want to eat the king's meal together and run away together? However, the next moment, everyone froze. I saw that the projection screen cut back to Saitama from Fubuki's proud figure. At this time, watching Fubuki eat Saitama with strips, he revealed a sinister and cunning face that I have never seen before. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Woo woo woo. My Saitama hubby, how did you turn bad? Woohoo. I must have learned from Janos or King. Woo woo woo. Afrogenos, King. Fubuki doesn't know what's going on. In her eyes Saitama's sinister and cunning smile seems to have been filtered. Or she is blind. Fubuki. I feel like I'm laughing silently. Are you so happy to work with me? Can Saitama be counted as a dropout group now? Is it a member of, didn't realize. Goddess Fubuki's beautiful eyes have their own filters. Advertisement, yeah. Saitama boss's smile is too insidious, too black-bellied. In the end, Goddess Fubuki just because Saitama boss smiled at her. Goddess Fubuki is very happy, it's over, you're in love. Just kidding. I just think that if Goddess Fubuki keeps going, according to the development situation, it is very likely that she will die without knowing it. In the case of Dao, for nothing, well, you're right, don't say it again. The next moment, the audience was shocked again, but at the same time, many viewers unconsciously showed ant-like smiles. Saitama's complexion changed drastically, His face was full of horror and surprise. Someone eats the overlord meal, I haven't escaped yet. This. Boss Saitama actually showed such an expression. No, that doesn't seem to be what Big Saitama shouted. Phew, it's a good thing it wasn't Saitama who shouted out, otherwise. The old girl's heart almost burst. Huh? Didn't Boss Saitama shout it out? Sigh. I'm still looking forward to the way Goddess Fubuki is chasing Boss Saitama so helplessly and angrily. He broke through the guard. Hurry up, chase me. Saitama turned his head with cold sweat on his face, watching secretly. Who can help catch that man just now, I feel. Don't feel it. Look, what? How dare you eat the overlord meal? What a nasty guy. I'm going to chase him. Fubuki quickly stood up. Wait, Saitama. Hey, run away, let's run away in a fair way. Goddess Fubuki. When you realize it, Big Boss Saitama not only ran away, he didn't even return home. Ha ha ha, did you just eat that french fries? It's over. The old girl's heart is broken. Help, husband Saitama can be so funny, please pay the bill. Saitama, who was running fast, turned his head around abruptly, stopping Fubuki from catching up. Wang. Fubuki's brain is running fast. Finally. Tick. A drop of cold sweat dripped from Fubuki's clean chin. Potato. French fries. Is that a lie? At this moment of world crisis, is there still such a stingy person? Ha ha ha. I can't live with laughter, my family. Goddess Fubuki is so pitiful. So patient, Goddess Fubuki lost her temper with Saitama again. The other side. Ha. Ha. The marathon is still not good. Hungry wolf. Hey guy, if it's not. No, why'd I feel like a hungry wolf eating ugly food? Hungry wolf stopped. Take a hero's mobile phone back. How could I listen to the instructions of that funny guy? By the way, as long as a pirate hero can be recognized as a weirdo, what's the point? So, Hungry Wolf hasn't killed a hero yet, has he? Probably not. It doesn't matter anymore. But when the Hungry Wolf looked down at the park below, his expression suddenly changed. Stop it. Stop. Defensively. You idiot, you haven't come up with a trick yet? Wow, damn, lost again. Woo. On the other hand, Tornado is already on the verge of breaking the defense. The corners of the bald devil's mouth slightly lifted, revealing that incomparable smile. Fubuki covered his face, expressing that he couldn't stand it any longer, and Sykes, who was lying outside the window, was covered with cold sweat on his forehead. Video game Saitama-kun, do you even have such terrifying strength in the field of video games? The defense-breaking Tornado pointed at the screen and said angrily, What are you doing? Fubuki, you are far better than this bald man. You still don't help your sister. Woo woo woo. No wonder Tornado isn't interested in games. Thump. Tornado knelt on the ground weakly, his shoulders trembling slightly. 110 Accomplice Saitama, 3 dozen hungry wolves. Seek full order for customization. Yo, Snotty Shong, why are you okay? A little boy pinched the face of little hungry wolf hard. Is it because you are also a weirdo? Yo, weird, ugly? Little hungry wolf, it hurts. Stop it. Hungry wolf was stunned for a moment, then roared. Huh? This child. No wonder hungry wolf treats him like this. It seems that his childhood experience resonated with him, right? It doesn't matter, I'll just take a look. This is bullying. How can you say it doesn't matter? You can't control this thing, and it's very difficult to control it. It's the same as the previous sentence. You can either call back or let people follow you all the time. Well, anyway, we don't understand. When we were young, we just beat up 7 or 8 boys. When we were looking for orders. Bullfrog, you are so ruthless. What about the end? Well, 7 or 8 of them came to beat me together. What next? Catch one and beat it hard, then ran away, and then they didn't dare anymore. In the end I took them all. The dragon-slaying youth eventually became a dragon. Mother, the hungry wolf roared, and those little friends all ran away. I was crying so hard, no wonder I was bullied, how pitiful. Yo, it's an adventure to meet you twice a day. Uncle, don't call me uncle, I'm only 18 years old. He shong. The little hungry wolf was startled, and immediately sucked back the snot. Go back quickly, it will be dark soon, and passers-by may appear. 1. Oh, uncle, I'm sorry, I ran away like that this morning. I saw everything. Heroes plan to get rid of the uncle, but that's actually a mistake. Because uncle, you protected me from the gunpoint at that time. And just now, save me, uncle, you must be a partner of justice. 1. The hungry wolf blocked the mouth of the little hungry wolf. Shut up, I'm getting goosebumps. Hungry wolf immediately changed his ferocious expression. Oh, so tired. Why do you always feel bad? Is it because your childhood was similar? When you see this now, you recall bad memories? Well, there's been a lot of pressure lately. Husband Saitama. I can't compete with them. Brother handstand. Young people, don't feel that you are dim when you see others shining. He is strong, and the wind is blowing on the hills. Everyone's flowering period is different, so don't worry about it, and don't think about it all the time. For example, what do you think about Kai Kikai's boss? Also, you are all grown-ups, don't turn yourself into an overwhelmed look when you encounter a little pressure. Before you succeed, you have to go through all the things in your life. You should suffer, you should hit the south wall, there are no traps to fall into. There is nothing in life, why can't we start all over again? A strong man is strong not because of what he conquers, but because of what he endures. So, go forward boldly, your light will always bloom. I got it. Handstand brother, well, I will never give up, I'm going to City Z now. Sister, why are you not confident? 36D, damn it. Just then, a familiar voice sounded. Hey, eat the Overlord meal. You be *****D. How dare you eat the Overlord meal? It's really time for you to escape. You be ******D. I forgive you this time, Hungry Wolf frowned, hero. Boss Saitama. No, you're not the boss Saitama I know. Haha, I'm very happy to see this, Mr. Saitama is becoming more and more human. That one, you were right, Shijing is no longer the lifeless look before. Sure enough, the final treatment method for social fear has to be simple and rough contact. Well, boss Saitama doesn't look like a social horror, does he? That's it, pay attention to me next time, Turn around and leave. I'm going to boil, boss Saitama, put on a show. At least the trick is done. Hey, is that how it is going? Damn, boss Saitama is also a sixth child, wait, what a loss, Mr. Saitama, where's the cabbage you bought? Wait, what the hell is this, didn't you come to cure me? Or are you scared? What's your hero's name? Hungry Wolf is also completely confused by Saitama, who doesn't follow the routine. Advertisement, the bald cape. Saitama replied nervously. I can't hear you very clearly. Let's just look like a hero. No matter what kind of trash fish it is, if it's a hero, I will hunt it. At this time, Little Hungry Wolf said very intimately. There is no record of his name in the name book, so he must be a newcomer. Little devil, go home early, uncle. Have you eaten the Overlord meal? He let you go, it's better not to trouble him anymore. Are you kidding me? Hearing this, the veins on Hungry Wolf's face popped out. It's not just the weird association, if you come to take this kind of miscellaneous fish heroes and stinky brats to sympathize with me, that's my heart. Actually, this kid is saving you. I'm blah, it's true, hungry wolves have amnesia. I was taught twice by Saitama, but I don't even have any memory? Or, boss Saitama was too fast, he lost consciousness before he could react. Probably, this hungry wolf doesn't look like a brain defect, but a human problem. Although I don't know how the old man Bongu survived, I feel angry because I was relieved when I heard the news that he was still alive. No matter what the definition of a weirdo is, I lack a decisive awareness, there is no doubt about it. Although I don't want to follow the instructions of the Monster Association, but, I will do it. I want to get the hero's head, don't underestimate me, I'm a weirdo. Then, Hungry Wolf walks towards Saitama. I'm Joe. Do you have such an idea? Boss Saitama, can you kill him at once? It looks so annoying. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I really hate him, and he has always occupied so many scenes. Snapped, Hungry Wolf walks up and plucks the cloak off Saitama's shoulders. Hello, I'm going to make you, boom. However, Saitama raised his hand without hesitation, and punched the Hungry Wolf with 10 punches. 013006011 Filu 210,260,100. Familiar. Normal. Peeved, look at the expression of Mr. Saitama, isn't this a guilty conscience? Haha, Goddess Fubuki is going to be gassed, next time I go to Mr. Saitama's house, I must eat everything I can eat. Hey, revenge Saitama boss with such a low level means? Hee hee. You use this to test the cadres? Well, you are really accurate? Sorry, because I am also an accomplice, don't get too involved with me. Boss Saitama probably doesn't know yet, the hero hunt he's been looking for has already been abolished 3 times by him. Xiaoqing. The Hungry Wolf woke up suddenly, and the nosebleed had already solidified. Uncle, are you okay? The bald hero ran away yelling, screw up. Hungry Wolf frightened. I lost again. Why should I use you? What kind of hero is he? The little Hungry Wolf squatted on the ground, wondering, don't you remember? Did he hit the head? Hungry Wolf, what are you doing? At this moment, disaster rating ghost level, 2-sword one-eyed dragon appeared. I've seen it all, it seems that Mr. Hungry Wolf is not the same as us. It's a pity, I can't feel any weirdness from you at all. Behind the 2-sword and one-eyed dragon is a 3-eyed weirdo. What kind of trouble is this going to be? It looks like Hungry Wolf is planning to join the Monster Association. It doesn't matter, anyway, this guy doesn't look like a good person, so I guess it will be for nothing in the end. Instead of thinking about that, it's better to think about how to get a piece of iron. Hey, stinky brat. Don't be in a daze there, I feel like going home. Those guys seem to have something to say to me. Little Hungry Wolf was so frightened that his head went blank. Yes. It's the Cutting King, Double Knife Cyclops, he kills like hemp, even the children will not let go of the Cutting King. Hungry Wolf growled helplessly. Cheer up, stop crying, stand up for me. Then, he turned his head, looked at the Double Knife One-Eyed Dragon and said, hey, stop for me, just talk there. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't intend to make you cry. I'm going to slowly, I'm sorry for making you cry. I'm so pitiful, I'll cut you into pieces, I'm sorry. Advertisement, Vomit, this guy is really disgusting. Why is he so cruel? Ask for flowers. Point 0, weird association. Weird association. It's really disgusting, Mr. Saitama. It would be better if you walk slowly. Hungry Wolf wants to join this kind of stuff organization? It's over, if you really want to join, he is an inhuman guy. It shouldn't be so, at least Hungry Wolf is very nice to this kid. Young man. You can't be saved anymore, yes I'm sorry. The two-knife Cyclops knife is scratching the ground, making a sharp and ear-piercing sound. Hungry Wolf frowned, and put on a combat stance. Stand back. We received an order from Daejongan to monitor your movements, Mr. Hungry Wolf, to see if you are really qualified to be our partner? Hero hunting. Are you immersed in the acting skills of, I am a weirdo, and cannot extricate yourself? Are you just a perverted human being? Still a weirdo? Hungry Wolf untied the bandages on his hands. Put on airs and talk nonsense to me. I just happen to be disappointed by your tepid actions. The one-eyed dragon with 2 swords said coldly. Then, you can kill that child for us to see. How is such a thing possible? Hungry Wolf is simply a perverted human being, but he still has humanity. I agree with the old man upstairs. This guy is completely psychologically problematic, but his nature looks pretty bad. Why do you say that? To put it badly, he didn't kill any heroes, and he only targeted heroes, and it was all about revenge for his childhood. It's not bad. If he didn't have so many things, he wouldn't. Do you understand the cause and effect? The appearance of this guy has indirectly caused many people to suffer crimes that they should not have suffered. But the time the metal bat stopped Elder Centipede went too far. Okay. Well, you've got a point, because that's where I live, damn it. The one-eyed dragon with 2 swords continued. The so-called weirdo is an existence that has been abandoned as a human being, abandoned and separated by the world. Hungry Wolf, we saw it with our own eyes. You saved that child. This is not acceptable. We must kill him. Afterwards, Sanyan also said, if you want to become a member of the Weird Association, you must work hard to gain our trust. You still haven't given up your identity as a human being. Double Knife Cyclops made a gesture about to attack. We don't need half-baked guys. We want to completely destroy human society and then dominate their organizations. What the hell? What? We must kill them all. Also, just now you lost to a very subtle hero. Although you were careless, can you become our combat power like this? Hungry Wolf sullenly said, did I just say that? Little devil, go home early. The little Hungry Wolf cried and said, it's a big deal that the feet are shaking. A-hole. Don't think that someone will reach out to help you just because you can't stand up. No one will come to help you. Afterwards, he threw away the hero illustrated book. Throw away this kind of thing for me, and I have to protect it myself. Yes, this is a good way to deal with it. Special circumstances require special education. This child is indeed much weaker than ordinary children. If this was when I was a child, I guess I can run faster than I am now. Ha ha ha, it is true, but it is indeed difficult to move if you are too frightened. At such a time, the only way is to make yourself stronger. Stand up. Snot male. Shua, the little Hungry Wolf trembled all over, but he still stood up. At this time, the blade of the Cyclops with 2 swords suddenly attacked the little Hungry Wolf. The speed is very fast, but Hungry Wolf's reaction is not slow. He pressed down the blade, and his backhand was a punch, then another 1000 dragon kick. A war is about to break out. Ooh. The broken defense tornado cried. The bald demon king didn't care. He put his hands on his chest and sang. So what if you lose? So what if you win? It's so boring. I wash you. The little tornado, who broke through the defense, jumped on Saitama with all his teeth and claws. In the end, it was Fubuki who pulled Tornado back and comforted him for a while before Tornado felt better. Seeing that Saitama was still a little proud, Fubuki sighed. Saitama, I have won you over 50 times, don't forget, you still owe me 10 bets. Little kid, you still owe me 103 times. Fubuki, I'll pay you back with the brat's money for those 10 times. Fubuki, Tornado, Sykes, can it still be like this? It doesn't count. 2 wins in 3 rounds, count as 1. Is Trembling Tornado going to play tricks? Woo-woo. You believe me? 111 Fubuki, Sykes. Against us, Tornado has no chance of winning. Afrogenos. Such an existence must not be kept. King. Does anyone know where this cutting king appeared recently? Brother Janos and King, you guys are going. That's great. I know. It seems that a child has gone missing in City Y recently. Damn it, I'll leave this guy to you. Water Dragon. Add me, huh? That explosive mountain. Sexy prisoner. Hey, of course he was influenced by my love, so he will be locked in the cell next to me from now on. The human face and the beast's heart exploded. Damn it, a soldier can be killed but not humiliated. Underworld Disaster Dragon level Vaccine Man. If you dare to come down, I will blow you up. HMPH, do you know who I am now? HMPH, after I'm resurrected, I'm going to follow Saitama. Underworld Disaster Dragon class Asura Unicorn Fairy. That 4-eyed guy, wait for me, I will definitely kill you. After that, it will be Saitama this guy. I will never allow anyone in this world who can create a second Asura Unicorn to exist. Dr. Jenned, can the Asura Unicorn be mass-produced? Kindled. Sorry, I have already washed my hands, and these have nothing to do with me. Amazing. It's really you, Dr. Kinald, haha. You made me laugh, Asura Unicorn Immortal. I'm afraid you're about to be crushed by Brother Geno's and King's teamwork. Oops. Cyclops' hands trembled, and then the distorted arm returned to its original state. Run. The hungry wolf did not take advantage of the victory to pursue, but let the little hungry wolf run away first. It's useless to talk too much, he already regards us as enemies. Seeing this, Cyclops with two swords also widened his eyes, which were bloodshot. 220. The guy who talks about hunting heroes, but in the end he didn't even kill a single person. As I expected, he is a weak guy. Sanyan also said with a displeased face. 1. Gotcha. Sanyan clenched his fist, and the bones made a crackling sound. I'm just not happy with your attitude. Hungry Wolf squinted his eyes, and immediately made the opening gesture of Liu Sui and shattering fist. Drink. The next moment, the two-sword one-eyed dragon and the three-eyed dragon also threw at the Hungry Wolf at the same time. Su. Hungry Wolf dodged the three-eyed attack, and punched him with a backhand. Bangjay. Damn, this home he punched Sanyan, but the one who was injured was Hungry Wolf himself. And the Cyclops with two swords also took the opportunity to slam his blade at the back of the Hungry Wolf. Swish swish. Unfortunately, its attack seems to be in slow motion in the eyes of the Hungry Wolf, and it can't hit the Hungry Wolf at all. Drink. Just as he was using his strength to fight, Sanyan raised his hand unharmed and slammed it down on him. Dong. The careless Hungry Wolf can only catch it hard, but the power of this punch is too terrifying. Hungry Wolf was hit to one knee. This should be regarded as an internal struggle of the Monster Association. Anyway, doesn't Hungry Wolf call himself a monster? I don't know. But, the two-sword one-eyed dragon and the three-eyed monster seem to be very strong. These two teamed up and beat Hungry Wolf to the point where he couldn't fight back. How should I put it? Let's see first, maybe it's because Hungry Wolf was too seriously injured and can't show it now. Otherwise, it's just that these two weirdos will need the heroes to trouble them again. Okay, well played, the infighting in the Monster Association is the best. Zila. The Hungry Wolf flew out with a punch and landed on the wire. For a moment, the Hungry Wolf was surrounded by an electric current visible to the naked eye. Su. But soon, the Hungry Wolf used the force of the rebound to recoil back. Drink. Double-sword Cyclops and three-eyed also greeted them at the same time. After a while of fighting, the three distanced themselves from each other. Sure enough, the Hungry Wolf seems to be slowly adapting. It seems that Hungry Wolf's strength will improve a lot after each battle. Yeah, this guy is simply improving his strength forcibly, and he can survive every time. However, before he makes a real threat to the hero's life, we still need to see and judge whether this guy really wants to be a weirdo, or is simply a human BT. Being able to win these two guys is no big deal compared to the old man. The Hungry Wolf looked at the two strange men in front of him, and even compared them with the Silver Fangs. The third eye is also a little surprised and said, I didn't expect that mere human beings can be so capable. The breeze is blowing, and the Cyclops with two swords can't even see his eyes. Advertisement, also, it's still 2 vs 1. With us as opponents, you are very clever. Phew, although I fought him with a playful mentality. That's enough, let's kill him. Next, it's the real skill. Hungry Wolf put his hand into his mouth, and responded, I don't care if I continue, but I have already seen through your actions. Puff, then, the Hungry Wolf spat out a tooth from its mouth. I was boiled, and my teeth were knocked out. Okay, this Hungry Wolf's teeth are strong when they are strong, and they haven't lost their teeth after being beaten 3 times by Saitama. However, if you are weak, you will be weak. These two seem to be able to finish the abuse by Mr. Bang Jiu alone, but he has lost his teeth. It feels like these two teaming up is quite powerful, but it seems that even the disgusting explosive mountain can't reach the level after turning into a weirdo. You can't hit me anymore, Hungry Wolf said confidently. At this moment, the three of them were also stunned for a moment because, as soon as I turned around, I saw that little Hungry Wolf was caught by a slippery and weird person at some point. Sorry, Milty Jellyfish. What are you doing here? Milty Jellyfish. Oh. I have some personal grievances with this sentence. Just waiting for this opportunity to find fault. This guy. Somewhat familiar and vomit, but it's too disgusting. Yeah, I remember, it seems to be what happened after the metal bat was hit by a little loli. That guy was from the time of the metal bat. Obviously, Hungry Wolf also remembered that it was the saint who was beaten to death by his kick at that time. UB*********. D. That brat has nothing to do with me. I knock, why are you so excited? You are not calm at all. You say that, doesn't it mean that there is no silver 300 taels here? This still has a lot of weight in Hungry Wolf's heart, otherwise, this BT wouldn't have reacted so much. But then again, that kid is just a normal guy, and Congressional Hungry Wolves are going to suffer a lot. Sure enough, just after Hungry Wolf turned around, Cyclops decisively chose to sneak attack. At the same time, the duo with a tacit understanding is also very clear. When the blade of the double knife Cyclops cuts the back of the Hungry Wolf, the three-eyed wolf also instantly came to the Hungry Wolf, and hit him hard in the stomach. Fist. Pukai. The Hungry Wolf flies out, spewing out a mouthful of blood. However, the Cyclops with two swords will not end like this. It chases after, swinging the two swords non-stop. For a while, blood splatters everywhere. Hey, Is there an instruction not to kill him? Just when the two-knife Cyclops gained a huge advantage due to sneak attacks and kept outputting to the hungry wolf, the three-eyed dragon suddenly appeared behind it, grabbing its blade. Even if you tell me that, he is already dead. You stop the lines, insect god. Phew, let's go home peacefully. I'm Joe, a fake pervert meets a real pervert. The abuse is over. Forget it, these two guys have shamelessly attacked. Are there still sneak attacks and non-sneak attacks in combat? Is it still like in a card game, where you take one turn and I take one turn? Actually, there's nothing to be angry about. The heroes besieging a powerful weirdo is essentially the same as the monsters besieging a powerful hero. That's right, anyway, in the eyes of mice, stealing rice is the result of their hard work. Hee. Then, they pushed the lil hungry wolf away. The hungry wolf on the ground has already fallen in a pool of blood at this time, life or death is unknown. The screen changes to Saitama's house. He actually wants to watch me play games. What exactly does he want to do? King glanced at Genos who was watching him play games, and thought to himself. Hungry wolf. Need lunchbox? Impossible, absolutely impossible? Don't worry, it's time for it to be revived when the meeting screen turns. It makes sense, instead of thinking about those useless things, it's better to learn from Boss King, after all, who wouldn't want to have the strength to torture Boss Saitama with 2 fingers? Upstairs, you can't get in line. Those guys have already gone to find Mr. Saitama, and now the traffic on the streets of City Z has increased exponentially. Yeah. That scene. Boss Saitama appeared on the street. In just 1 minute, he had hickey marks all over his face, except for the cloth that barely concealed his shame. I'm so enthusiastic, Boss Saitama will probably sneak around in the future. So enthusiastic. Alright, next time you will be the one who eats Ba Wang's meal. This is considered a customs clearance. How is it? Are you satisfied? Genos. Is it over? I don't understand anything. Does this mean that I will join the imaginary battle between Saitama-sensei and King? Or is it too early? Advertisement, I go. Brother Janos. You, what a guy. Tisk tisk tisk. Brother Genos is the filter, the one I've been waiting for the most. In contrast, Goddess Fubuki is just a filter for Saitama boss. Huh? What are you talking about? The main palace can only be Brother Genos? Woo. I need to continue to strengthen my own combat power, class. The questions are piled up into mountains. At this time, King glanced at the clock and said, it's already quite late. Bang Gudao lying on the ground. Mr. Saitama said he was going to find the hungry wolf, so he ran out. It's impossible to find it if you search around like that? Bang Bu said. That guy is probably in the secret base with the weirdos? Congratulations, all the answers are wrong. Ha ha ha. Boss Saitama is busy running, he is eating a king's meal. No, I feel that Goddess Fubuki is going to hit the door. Husband Saitama ran so fast that he forgot to take his cabbage. Poor Goddess Fubuki, she has been tricked like this. I don't know if there is a filter in the eyes of Saitama next time. Haha, I didn't expect that. Saitama not only found it, but also beat Hungry Wolf unconsciously with 2 double strikes. It's true. This Hungry Wolf is also funny, I can remember it every time, the bald cloak. Boss Saitama really said the most annoying nickname in order to get rid of suspicion. Genos. The teacher's will seems to be firm, and he may not come back until he finds the stronghold of the weird association and wipes them out. King was startled, and said, Saitama, although she is very strong, her character is still a bit worrying. If you fall into the trap of a weirdo. Audience, it's just right, if we're all together, we'll be in one pot. Hearing this, the 4 fell into silence at the same time. Of course, at this moment, I will come. Janos quickly stood up, it's the teacher. King, it's very ordinary to come back. Any results? 4 people blocked the door. At this time, the dirty Saitama took off his gloves and said helplessly, a headache, a headache. I've encountered something incredible, ha ha ha, I can't live laughing. I feel that Mr. Saitama must have missed Hungry's self-introduction at that time. That's right, I also have the same feeling, anyway, it's just that Saitama didn't know that the guy he defeated with 3 blows turned out to be the hero he was looking for, Hungry Wolf. The faces of the 4 changed drastically, even Saitama said that? Could it be that? You really found the Hungry Wolf? Saitama. Huh? The king and the old men haven't gone back yet? It's so crowded, don't laugh, shouldn't you feel sad for 3.2? Yeah, Mr. Saitama is working hard. I used the wrong word, it seems to be right. Perhaps, Mr. Saitama doesn't care about these things, it's just because he slowly recovered the emotions that people should have, and so on. No, I feel, really, Boss Saitama doesn't understand that, it's not that he doesn't want to. Teacher. The blood splattered on your body, is it from the hero hunter? No, I ran into weird people on the way back, is it related to the Monster Association? No. Anyway, there are always weird people around here, although I don't know why, well, it's not a problem at all. Ha ha ha. Weird Association. Has dared to operate under the eyes of the Heavenly King for so long. That's right. Let me just say, why does Mr. Saitama come back with a pot of dishes every day when he goes out? Association of Freaks. So that's it, those weirdos before were all At this time, on the surface above the base of the Monster Association, Saitama's house. B*******D. I won't renege on my debt, Okay, then you must agree to Fubuki's 10 requests. Impossible. I won't, Saitama suddenly discovered that head-touching kills are unexpectedly easy to use, and this stinky kid, under the power of head-touching kills, can't raise his heart to resist. Sykes, who was peeping, was also puzzled. When Fubuki comforted Tornado just now, he also tried to touch it, and Tornado took a direct shot. Could it be that my opponent is not only the president? However, Tornado is not considered a rival. It can't be compared like this, they also have advantages. Legal battles are hard to come by. P.S. Ask for a full order and customize it. 112 Kill the 6th Saitama. Bumble's values are confused. Seek full order for customization. Then, what is the terrible thing that happened to the teacher? King also showed a somewhat dignified expression. Saitama, who has made such a big determination, has become so disappointed. Bangu is also breaking out in a cold sweat. Others don't know how terrifying Saitama's power is, but he, an old man, knows it very well. This is a man with a god living in his body. 1. Who? Did what? Saitama lowered his head and said in a deep voice. That's it. Why are you so dignified? It's over, is it almost Geno's? Ha ha ha. Will they die laughing if they know what happened later? If the goddess Fubuki suddenly appears after the boss Saitama finished speaking, then, it's definitely a lure. Saitama said with lingering fear. I don't know where I dropped my wallet, there are almost 6,000 yen in it. Janos, King, Bangu and Bangu. Bangu sighed, what? Just this kind of thing. I thought you met a hungry wolf. Haha, Saitama suddenly became agitated and growled. Speaking of, at that time, the one who ate the overlord meal. What's wrong? What did you think of? Ha ha ha. Boss Saitama is so bad, he was so surprised. Ah ha ha. The two old gentlemen Bangu and Bangu are about to have a heart attack. Saitama big picture. It's really interesting. By the way, Goddess Fubuki can bear this tone, why don't you come and expose the old story of Saitama? Saitama frowned and pinched his chin. When I was chasing that guy, I bought it on purpose. Cabbage. I left it in the family restaurant and forgot to take it. Ha ha ha. I just remembered now. As expected of Mr. Saitama, the focus of attention is different. I'm convinced. Mr. Saitama. 6th. Well, I'll go and recycle it. No, Genos-kun, it's impossible with your body. Bangu was dumbfounded. No, isn't it just a cabbage? I feel like my values are going to be messed up. Damn it. Saitama doesn't talk about martial arts, and let the two old men, too miserable. Crack. Ha ha ha. Sure enough, under the eyes of everyone, the door was opened. I bet a bag of spicy strips. I am not the goddess Fubuki, I will stand on my head. Forget it, I am not a handstand brother, I don't have the courage. Handstand brother. Afro Genos. I see, it seems that I still have a lot to learn. Are you happy? Fubuki pushed the door open, with black lines all over his face. His eyes look like relatives who have just arrived. Are you back again? Fubuki from hell. Genos immediately became vigilant. Is there anything else? Fubuki ignored everyone, staring straight at Ji-Ya with her beautiful eyes. Saitama. You really can do it. Ha ha ha. I can't laugh here. I knew it, as long as Goddess Fubuki comes out, it's lore. Master Fubuki. Woo woo woo. Wash away that evil bald-headed demon king. He just abandoned you just like that. Woo woo woo. Little sister Lily, you can easily be misunderstood like this. Janos was startled, looking at the cabbage in Fubuki's hand. Then, that is cabbage. Why would Fubuki? When Fubuki mentioned the cabbage, he said angrily, this, you forgot. Saitama seemed to have nothing happened, and took it with a light smile. Oh, it was a great help. I want to eat hot pot today. Cabbage is indispensable in hot pot. So, Saitama boss forgot about Hungry Wolf's double hair again? And, Hungry Wolf and Shuang Nifa forgot about the existence of boss Saitama. These two. Alas, it is estimated that when they fight again, no one will know who it is. Yeah, it's outrageous, I feel like my IQ has been insulted. Is there nothing else you should say to me? Oh, Goddess Fubuki's expression. Like, so much like, red alert, boss Saitama be careful. Accidentally, if you answer wrong, you will kneel down on the keyboard. Woo woo woo. Cabbage, thank you advertisement audiences. It's over, if Goddess Fubuki holds grudges. Master Saitama, you will finally learn not to breathe. You can last a few minutes and run out. Sure enough, Fubuki immediately changed his face. As expected of a sister, this angry look was carved out of a template. No, force me to treat you, you escaped by yourself, apologize to me? Saitama broke out in a cold sweat, turned his head away, and said tremblingly. Oh, I forgot, sorry. But Fubuki obviously won't let the bald devil easily. And, before I finished speaking, you ran away. What did you say then? Look, you really weren't listening. Anyway, this time you owe me one. Remember it for me. Master Fubuki is mighty. Hateful bald demon king. Master Fubuki values you so much, you actually. I'll let you go this time. Oh, little fangirl really, what did you say? My mother is Saitama's husband's lil fangirl? Exactly, tell me, what's wrong with Saitama's husband's little sister? She should understand that she is completely unmatched in strength, why continue to pester her? Genos was stunned and fell into a brainstorm. What is the intention? Looking at Fubuki who is pointing at Saitama and can't stop with his small mouth, Genos' brain runs at the maximum power. Huh? Could it be that? Goddess Fubuki is finished. She will definitely fall in love if she continues to develop like this. It's over, it's over. Boss Saitama just stood there quietly. There are so many people who are greedy for beauty. No, it's overinterpreted, isn't it? No, you don't understand. Goddess Fubuki looks like the kind of strong woman Yuji. She must be ignorant about the relationship between men and women. If you continue, it's very likely that you will unknowingly. Fubuki. I'm just someone he's just known, woo. Scumbag. Bah, does this person also want to be accepted as a disciple? If it will make the teacher work harder, it will be troublesome. I must stop this matter. I'm Joe. Who would have thought? Good guy, Brother Genos, you are really a good guy. I'm numb, and finally came to this conclusion. Brother Janos, are you sure it's not because of yourself? Ahem, actually, you can think about it in another way. It is necessary to be vigilant. At this moment, Genos suddenly turned his head and looked out the window. High-speed response approaching? Something is coming? Huh, the movement stopped. Very close. It's a high-energy reaction. It's just under this building, Tisk. The current damage rate can't allow me to fight normally. Bangu and his brother are both injured. If the opponent's level is higher than Oni, then Fubuki is likely to be defeated. Saitama probably suffered a lot of mental damage because she lost her wallet, if so. At present, the only one who can fight normally is the king. King. The enemy is approaching, let's fight outside. King. It's over, and double ruled out the correct answer. Boss King said that I should run away quickly. Janos urged. It is absolutely impossible to fight here. King's face was full of cold sweat. Why? Go outside. Oh. Wait a moment. Don't push me, just wait a moment. Ha. The Emperor engine is directly turned on to the maximum power. King will definitely be exposed later. Probably not. A gentle hero like Saitama will definitely not let the king down. Well, Big Boss Saitama will definitely make a move later, or Goddess Fubuki. Don't worry, there is only one enemy. Saitama looked at Genos who went to open the door, and asked in confusion, what's the matter, Genos? It looks like a weirdo is coming, so I'll leave it to the king. Crack. At this moment, the door opens. The king was so frightened that the Emperor's engine was fully turned on. It's outside the porch. But soon, King suddenly stepped forward and pushed the door open. It's a guest. Advertisement. What, King? Why did you invite him in? Janos immediately prepares for battle. King. Wouldn't be scared silly, isn't it? Although King is much more timid than ordinary people, he still dares to stand up at critical moments. As long as it's not a fight, let him pretend. Basically, he hasn't lost the chain, right? Haha. Although it is very likely that the king was too scared to move, but dared to stand in front of that kind of monster, the king is stronger than many people. But at this time, the robot raised its hand. Ah, wait, you are so bad, it's best not to move anymore. It's me, Janos. Huh? It's Dr. Kusano. The helmet is opened, it is Kusai. Nuo came to Saitama's house wearing a mechanical coat. Why are you here, and with such armament? Dr. Kusano. I'm a little bit concerned. I came to see you. I just repaired you, but I received another distress signal. 1. I don't think it's necessary to let the drone pick you up every time. Occasionally, I need to go directly to the scene to confirm your condition. Genos. Huh, I'm so sorry for making you worry. I just said that I won't lose again, but, Dr. Kusano. It's really surprising. The basic performance and firepower have obviously been strengthened a lot. Well, don't worry too much about it, survival is more important than victory. Then, how about the enemy who destroyed you like this? Janos moved away to let Dr. Kusano see Saitama, and then said as it should. As usual, I was knocked down by Teacher Saitama. Boss Saitama. Goddess Fubuki won't believe me if you say that? No way. Goddess Fubuki is working very hard to recruit Saitama, so she knows the strength of Saitama. That's right, I still remember clearly the Killer series at that time, 27. Dr. Casino won't wait to catch Saitama boss and go back for experiments. Don't think about it, it should be researching why the hair restorer doesn't work on Saitama's head. Audiences. You boy is really a shrimp 490 pig heart. Yeah? Are you, Geno's master, Saitama-kun? Dr. Kusano stepped forward and said, I always want to see you. 1. Saitama. Can you come in without shoes? Audiences. As expected of you. Ah, I'm sorry. This old man is Kusano. He was originally a meager mechanical engineer. For some reason, he is now responsible for assisting Genos in his righteous activities. Saitama also smiled lightly and replied, I am Saitama, please help me. Really? Janos has such an excellent master, it really makes me very emotional. When I met Genos, no one was our companion. The two of us wandered in the dark, in order to gain the power to fight against evil. I have conducted countless researches and overcome countless difficulties. Janos hurriedly whispered to Kusano. Doctor. I hope you can summarize the main points in 20 words when I talk to the teacher. However, Saitama didn't listen at all. It's great that someone came to pick you up, Genos, because the room is too small, so let's break up like this. See you later, Kusano. Brother Genos. So that's how he came here. It's no wonder that when Brother Genos first appeared on the stage, he was always very impulsive, which can be described as reckless. It seems that Saitama is the spiritual teacher of Brother Genos. Well, Mr. Saitama has actually taught Brother Genos a lot of truths, and Brother Genos has also worked very hard himself. So, Brother Genos is very good, if Brother Genos' master is not Saitama. I feel that no one can be his master. Why? How should I put it? Actually, I feel that Mr. Saitama felt his former self in the hot heart of Brother Genos. It's possible. Have you forgotten what Brother Handstand said before? At that time, Mr. Saitama seemed to have a pair of eyes that could see into the heart of a person or weirdo. At this time, Saitama's house is also very crowded. Sykes. Why are you here? HMPH, where did the guy dare to peek at us from outside the window? Tornado raised his hand. The tears in the corners of his eyes hadn't dried yet, but, in order to prevent his embarrassing scene from being spread, he had no choice but to kill him. I also blame Sykes for being careless and daring to peep under the trembling Tornado's eyelids. The weak power fluctuations cannot escape Tornado's induction. With his head down, Sykes gritted his teeth, passed the two of them, and hugged Saitama's arm. Sykes blushed, but looked directly at Fubuki and Tornado, and opened his mouth slightly. Anata. Who are they? 113 Hero Association, Security Association, seek full order for customization. Well, don't say that. I thought this might be Saitama-kun's home, so I brought a gift here. If you like it, that would be great. Genos looked at Kusano, who was squatting on the ground, and messed with it, and asked in doubt, is it a strengthening part for the teacher or something? Saitama decisively refused. No, I'm already in the flesh. Afterwards, Dr. Kusano took out an exquisitely packaged box. This is the ultimate high-grade beef supreme gift set that is difficult to obtain, and it is the highest grade. I heard Genos say that Mr. Saitama is always very concerned about the reduced price beef in the supermarket. This is a thank you gift from Genos for taking care of you. Will you accept it? The old men Bongu and Bangbu also said one after another, hey, that thing is good. I haven't eaten meat for a long time. No, this Dr. Kusano is very good. Knowing Saitama-sensei's weakness, I'll focus on it. Poor goddess Fubuki. Ho 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 ho, now I know, Master Fubuki will know too. Well, Dr. Kusano, you don't think that a strong man of Saitama's level. You just hold a test cadre? Ahem. Saitama coughed twice, took the gift box very seriously, and showed a kind smile. Kuseno. Cough cough, no, Dr. Kuseno. It seems that as the guardians of Genos, we have many things to communicate with each other. Please come to my house to play again anytime. I am Dr. Kusano, you are so accurate, ha ha ha. Boss Saitama. It's too difficult, he gave too much. Ho ho ho, Master Fubuki, I'm almost in CZ, I'm dissatisfied with you, Mr. Fubuki is very accurate. The future is definitely not the real Fubuki-sama. Huh, do you know what I'm holding in my hand now? You are asking me. Fubuki clams directly behind Saitama. It's so easy to deal with, too easy. Let me feel ashamed of myself who thinks too complicatedly about persuasion. He, woman, you are still too young. He, man, you are too young. He, young man, you are too masculine and feminine. Then put this meat in the hot pot too. Janos took the beef, nodded and said, okay, then I'll go play. Fubuki was startled and asked in confusion, huh? Obviously such good beef, do you want to use it for hot pot? Then, he suggested, this way of eating is really wasteful, don't you have any red wine at home? Saitama pouted, huh? There is no such thing. Big brother Saitama, big brother Tornado. Hey, the one upstairs, you can easily be crushed into powder and used as fertilizer. Is it so dire? I heard. It will be screwed to pieces, and it will be used to flush the toilet? Huh? I'm drowning, I can't withdraw it. Woo woo woo. Brother, don't you guys want to wait to eat? You irrelevant guys. Just go back to your respective homes. The king and the old men are too. Let's go, Boss Saitama. I thought just now. I didn't expect that, as expected. Boss Saitama won't let us look around in this regard either. Wow, husband Saitama is so interesting. Yeah, sister, I will do the same. FK off. You stingy guy, how dare you compare yourself to Boss Saitama? Woo, sister, you are so different. Well, Boss Saitama beat up so many weirdos. What's wrong with enjoying yourself? So, I have already bought the nearest supermarket, mainly so that teacher Saitama will not have to go shopping for vegetables when he comes to teach me in the future. FK. Brother, old driver, please bring. But Fubuki went straight to Saitama's side, just glanced at Saitama lightly, and Saitama stopped talking to her. No way, the handle was caught by the Fubuki goddess, so I can only submit obediently. Advertisement? You are wrong, you are very wrong. The screen turns. Hiss, why did I fall asleep? It hurts. Huh, how did I become like this? The hungry wolf covered in scars slowly raised his head. I lost to the weirdo. but still, or what happened to my body? Where's that brat? What happened to that ugly kid? Have you been let go? Still, doesn't matter what it is. You know, you need to stop the bleeding first. Has it stopped? The clothes are stuck to the wound, and they can't be torn off. Is it so hard that it's 10 yuan? Good guy. Really good guy. I'll just say it, this hungry wolf must have special golden fingers. Xiao Qiang is really immortal. It seems that there are many mysteries about this strange person. However, after this ability, Hungry Wolf seems to have a worse memory. Then, Mr. Saitama takes the lead. Haha. I guess I'm still showing off my meat like crazy. That's right, Goddess Fubuki is probably going to die speechless. On the other side, the headquarters of the Heroes Association. Shang, the signal of Wang Wang number 3 digging here is completely disconnected. In the long passage, the primary school student Tongdi with a school bag. Inside the hot spring hotel, Emperor Tong covered his face and said helplessly, "It seems that if there is no change, the future will become very difficult. I will stay up all night again." Silver Fang Bongu. Perhaps. After the old man solves the matter of the hungry wolf, it is better not to continue to be a hero, like Liang. Senior Bang Ji, this is not the case. If you don't become a hero, you will lose a representative hero who knows martial arts. Think about it, old man. Oh, it's a young man's world now. It was found. That is to say, it's very close. The location can be guessed soon. Tongdi glanced at his watch. He was already homesick after school. The location of the stronghold is almost clear, right, Tong Dejun? This is, a voice sounded behind him. Mr. Zerzinger. I'm convincing others to wait, but Tornado keeps pushing. Boss Tornado is a master who can't sit still. At first I thought the difference between Fubuki Goddess and Tornado Boss was not that big. Later I realized, I was superficial. Don't say that, turnips and vegetables have their own preferences. Yeah. But, I think, if the Tornado Boss really has that kind of thought, then besides the Saitama Boss can meet the requirements. Don't be foolish, delusional about the others. Could it be that my youth has ended before it even started? Isn't this too fast? No. This is Tsundere. Cough, trembling tornado. In case. You are really going to be the fertilizer in the pot. Shuddering. Have all the S-level heroes gathered? Not all of them. The Venerable Vest and the Metal Bat were hospitalized and the whereabouts of the Driving Knight were unknown. Both Gatekeeper and Metal Knight refused to participate. This time, some personnel are absent. What a loss. The zombie man is on his way here. Is there any contact? Silver Fangs, Devil turned human, King. I plan to add those 3 to the team, because I think the S-level power is the most reliable in this battle. Although, I feel quite uncomfortable. Why does it feel like the current Heroes Association is commercialized? That's right, let's call it the bodyguard company of the Heroes Association in the future. To the point, hit the nail on the head, and, this guy, why does it feel like he feels particularly good about himself? Wait a minute, actually, I did a little research on the Devil Genos. His residence is in the uninhabited street of City Z, right? The base of the Weird Association is also somewhere in No Man's Street, right? The city where he was born has now disappeared from the map. Isn't that weird? This, Brother Janos has a big secret. I heard that Brother Genos seems to ask Dr. Kuzano to transform his body for revenge. Well, I've heard of it too. I remember, it seemed that there was an attack at that time, and no one survived. Zerzinger. Not only the S-class, but also many heroes with unknown origins or with their own secrets. Why did you say this all of a sudden? Advertisement. Tom D said. There are many unknown parts of the hostile organization's information this time, and the number and level of weirdos are not yet known. If there are internal traitors, the timing of our intrusion and the infiltration route will be leaked, and the worst may lead to the whole army is wiped out. Besides, Genos is a newcomer, and he doesn't have enough achievements for us to trust. Don't trust the people around you, Zerzinger. Are you on guard against a possible mutiny? If you have any doubts, just ask directly. Tomdi frowned slightly, and then said in a deep voice. No. Including sharing information, he should be completely excluded from this battle. 1. Wow. Wait, brothers, don't talk about it. Tong D is the strongest brain of the Heroes Association. Judging from the information in the projection screen, Tong D does have a reason to doubt Genos. And, how should I put it? I feel that the main reason may be that Genos' strength is not particularly strong, and there are many doubts about it. Don't do anything, don't let Brother Janos participate. Of course, if Brother Genos is required to make a move in the end, and then Big Boss Saitama makes a move, then I can only say, the strongest brain in the Association of Heroes? That'd be like nothing. It can be seen that he is a sensible guy, but, like the buddy upstairs, I will definitely spray it if he becomes like that in the end. Yeah, you actually suspect Brother Genos. Damn it. If the so-called strongest brain also has no brains to believe in the king's strength, then it's the funniest joke ever. Rank the 5th chapter Emperor. Tong D. Sorry, it seems, before this projection screen came out, the king was indeed the strongest man in my eyes. Of course, who would have thought that the king turned out to be Saitama-kun? Well, but my judgment was not wrong, and the king just included all the achievements of Saitama-kun. A small portion took. What Tong Dejun said is right, A small part of Saitama-kun's merits can make King become the 7th S level hero. Then what if you take all of them? Don't, buddy, just the one time between Saitama boss and Boros boss. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. Fraud fish, are you looking down on my Poros's gold content? Vaccine Man is also Saitama's little fanboy. Yes, Master Saitama is so powerful, an S-level hero. Should give Master Saitama the title of an SSS level hero. Underworld Tiger Monster Hyphenation Point Crab Monster. Reward, I grabbed his hair and beat him hard. Audiences. Let go of your shit, I don't want to have any more unacceptable elements. Zekinger said again, but, in terms of combat power, no. It may indeed be as you said. This is a rescue that must not fail. Crusade operation, I understand. Let's get rid of the devil-turned-human from the team's candidate list. Also, the matter that Silver Fang released the Hungry Wolf also made me feel disobedient. All I can think of is that he took care of him because of his love for his former disciple. It has been confirmed that the Hungry Wolf has joined the Monster Association, and it is fatal to have sympathy for monsters. It's a pity, but the Silver Fangs will also be removed. I understand this too. But, the participation of the king is necessary, Leela how? Tom D didn't turn his head back and said, of course, Mr. King is the main force on our side. Huh? The smartest. King is the strongest, I'm Joe, it's really amazing, as expected of the Heroes Association security company. Yes, everything is for the rich man's son, right? Forget it, we are all small people, but he is a high-level hero association with countless heroes in command. Those high-level people in the current Heroes Association are not good people. The upper floors are full of pedantic places, and there are only a few that really think about human beings. But these people don't have much power in the Heroes Association, and what they say doesn't carry much weight. Here is the Heroes Association. Over there, they're criticizing the weird society. Sykes, why are you? Fubuki questioned Sykes. The two were going out to have a heart-to-heart talk. Sykes has no other blessings now. Fubuki can completely smack her alone. On the other side, Tornado was crying again, riding on the head of the bald big devil in a fit of anger, trying everything to prevent the bald big devil from seeing the screen, and then she frantically stole. Hide. It's a pity that no matter what movements she uses, the bald-headed Demon King can be shattered. At this moment, he experienced the feeling of King playing games with him. So what if you lose? So what if you win? By the way, you owe me now. After paying Fubuki 10 times, you still owe me 160 times. I want to come here often in the future. No, you two sisters are so rich, so you should live next door. Heroes need to help each other, so I can keep you safe. It's definitely not to prevent you from defaulting on your debt. By the way, my first request is... Grunt. After Saitama's voice fell, the three ABC girls turned their heads to look at him at the same time, especially Tornado. Their little faces turned red. Can she remember that just now she said that any request? Level 5S114 The bad old man Bongu's hand. King is dead. Seek to customize the full order. The base should be found soon, you should go and tell everyone. Xiaoqing. Eliminate the Silver Fangs and the transformed devil from the battle? Zerzinger. On the contrary, I will select a few suitable candidates from A to C ranks who can act as supplements for this battle. Although there will be some deficiencies in combat, it's better than nothing, right? It would be great if I could provide a little assistance for the S-class. Damn it. Treating them like abandoned children, they might die. Zekinger said indifferently. I never thought that the members who intruded could come back intact. For that kind of thing, they have already made up their minds when they chose professional heroes as their jobs, right? This battle is about the lives of the hostages, and sacrifice is inevitable. The Association of Heroes and the Association of Security are disgusting enough. I feel like I will pick Saitama Boss or Fubuki Goddess, disgusting. I agree, this hero association has been abolished. How should I put it? A hero is still a hero, the association has changed. If you don't believe me, let's read on. Oh, it's normal but I don't have much right to speak, that brother was right before. I can't take it anymore, what the hell, I'm going to the so-called Security Association now. Well, I've stocked up on goods for 2 days, and I'll give them all to you. Brother Ruthless. Let's go over and cheer for you. Don't. All members of the Hero Association S-level heroes, what do you guys think? Afrogenos. I listen to Mr. Saitama if he thinks. King. Me too. Metal Bat. Damn, I don't want to be the boss. Blacklight. I think. If Tom DeJune can manage it. No, Tom DeJune doesn't like staying up late. I don't know what to do. Vest Venerable. I will do what everyone else does. Okay. Suddenly, I feel that the Venerable Vest is a bit reliable. Vest Venerable. Silver Fang GU. I'm already planning to resign as a hero. Oh, what a headache. Farewell. Mr. Bongu, you are in good health. Yes, you are a martial arts master among S-level heroes, and you are the pride of our martial arts world. Pig God. I can, as long as I can eat enough. Zombie Man. I'm sorry, this kind of thing, I have only one opinion. I will do what Tongdi does. Zombie Man. 097, do you still dare to bubble up? Zombie Man. Ahem. Misunderstandings are misunderstandings. Sexy Prisoner. I'll do what my little brothers say. Audiences. Zerzinger. Have you thought about what happened after that? If you hesitate to be injured or die and cause more hero shortages. Zerzinger did not answer this question directly, but said meaningfully. Speaking of which, Zeki is the strategic director of the Earth Difficulty Prophecy. I understand what you want to say. You want me to consider preparing for a more serious disaster that may occur in the future. But, my idea is not like this. Don't you think that the existence of the weird association is just in line with the saying, the Earth is in trouble? Leave them alone, human beings will perish sooner or later, right? If this is the case, then now is the most critical moment for the Heroes Association. As long as you can hear about this crisis event, then our team's fear of the tricky prophecy curse will also disappear. Afterwards, it doesn't matter if you don't think about it. All in all, I am the captain of the hostage rescue operation. What's the difference between the high level of the Heroes Association and a vampire? Be confident and watch. Soon, the ugly faces of the top leaders of the Hero Association will be revealed to everyone. The screen turns. Genos, Kusano, Bangu, Saitama, King, Bangbu, Fubuki. Several people surrounded the hot pot, their faces full of serious colors. Gulu. Cooked. Saitama's eyes changed, and the moment he lifted the chopsticks, countless chopsticks appeared at the same time. Su. The dining table is like a battlefield. Ha ha ha. Look, King was blown away. Ha ha ha. Boss Saitama is dumbfounded. What a poor king. Ha ha ha. Ah. Saitama is angry. Countless hot pot ingredients are all flying because of everyone scrambling. Fubuki's mouth curled up into a nice smile. Advertisement. Just when she was full of confidence and was about to put the meat in front of her into the bowl with telekinetic power, a pair of fast and precise chopsticks appeared. Snapped, Janos snatched the top quality, BBDF, beef at an extremely fast speed. What do you want to do to the teacher's meat? Fubuki from hell. I'm dying. The speed of the car is so fast, over the speed limit. I'll go. You boy, I didn't feel anything at first. I hate this kind of life that I understand in seconds, family members, who understands? Fubuki said not to be outdone. The devil transforms Genos. As that man's subordinate, do you feel satisfied? At this time, Bangu suddenly shouted. Stop it, the hot pot is for everyone to share, right? However, the movements of his hands are so fast that it makes people dizzy. Bangbu. Hey, you be ******, don't occupy all the tofu. Tisk tisk tisk. Mr. Bangu used martial arts here? Oh, this old man is very bad, cheating. He cheated. While Master Fubuki is not paying attention. Little sister Lily, just now your Fubuki-sama used his telekinesis. No, Master Fubuki wouldn't do that, understood. The filters and information processing in your eyes are much, much more terrifying than Goddess Fubuki's. Wait a moment. At this moment, Saitama raised his hand suddenly and said in thought. I always feel that. There is something that I am very concerned about. Then, his face became gloomy. Why do you start eating other people's hot pot as a matter of course? The cabbages are all gone. I'll go home for me. Hey, Boss Saitama reacted so strongly, it must be because he found out that he can't take advantage of it. Haha. He didn't grab anything, poor Boss Saitama, not right. So what if you lose? So what if you win? So what if you can eat it or not? Fubuki also picked up a piece of beef and echoed. That's right, go back quickly, it's because of this. Saitama glanced at her, you too. Fubuki automatically blocked Saitama's words, who let him set himself up today. Let's not mention the silver fangs. Then, looking at the innocent face of Bumbu, he said, are ordinary people and old people qualified to join this group? If you also want to be a hall member of this Fubuki group, then prove your strength to me. Hey guys, one meal. Everyone has become the Fubuki team. No, Goddess Fubuki. This is too much, yeah. Damn it, next time I'm going to bring high quality beef over there. Goddess Fubuki will definitely be there. At that time, because I brought high quality beef, we can definitely eat together. I'm also a member of the Fubuki group member. I'll boil it, lick the dog and go behind Nuanzi. Huh? Fubuki team. Janos immediately said with a dark voice. How about, let me return you to nothingness first. Saitama's complexion changed drastically. Genos, don't destroy anything. Kusano also said, calm down, Genos. This is very unlike you. Janos immediately became obedient. Okay, Kusano said with emotion again. However, I feel like I haven't seen a new side of you for a long time, which makes me very happy. I forgot to fight, and exchanged sincerity with each other while eating hot pot. 1. You are a very good friend, Janos. Really, look at Dr. Kusano, he's completely different from that bad old man. Huh? Even the old gentleman doesn't bark. Ahem. No, I didn't say anything. By the way, the hot pot is finished so quickly? Poor Boss Saitama. A luxury. However, Master Saitama won't have to be like this in the future. I feel that Master Saitama will return to the way it was before. By then, if Master Saitama really wants to live that kind of good life, it won't be too easy. PhD. I thought it was going to be a sensational part, who would have thought? Genos pointed at Fubuki without hesitation and said, this guy is not my friend. Fubuki's eyelids drooped, it's really rude to call me this guy. Kusaino was also almost flashed to the waist. Is that so? But you are the heroes of the same organization, right? Genos nodded, then shook his head again. Yes, but we are completely unrelated to each other. Kuseno was slightly startled. It's incredible, what I said was rejected so forcefully. This is the first time. And I saw a new side of him. Brother Janos said that the main palace is me. Well, Goddess Fubuki is really too much. She wants to snatch Geno's teacher as soon as she comes up. It's too much. That's not true. Master Fubuki just only cares about his team members. Isn't the Fubuki group already disbanded? No, the Fubuki group cannot be disbanded. Now, the members of the Fubuki group. The president is Mr. Fubuki, and the vice president is me. There is also a nasty bald devil. Then your Fubuki team is truly invincible. Of course, Master Fubuki is very powerful. Advertisement. Fubuki chuckled and said, you said, your name is Kusano, right? You can make weapons for the devil to transform people. It seems that you have very unusual skills. I can also hire you to the weapon development department of the Fubuki team. Good guy, after meeting Saitama boss once, he just won't leave. It turns out that I plan to come to Mr. Saitama to buy goods. There is no weakling sitting here, it seems. Except for the king who was thrown out in the hot pot fight just now, everyone is sitting. You man. If you behave disrespectfully to Dr. Kusano again, I will burn you down. Kusano quickly pressed Genos, calm down, I don't mind. Just as Genos was focusing on Fubuki and Dr. Kusano, Bengu behind him suddenly said, Mr. Saitama. Taking this opportunity, I would like to ask you about your opinion on cultivating disciples. Saitama was concentrating on cooking and said nonchalantly, huh? Oh. Opinion? I don't have anything to say. The meat is also split, flying everywhere. Bangu was a little disappointed and said, what did I do wrong? My family's dojo is based on the supremacy of strength, isn't that right? Saitama was eating the meat and said vaguely, this also depends on the person. Janos is like a housekeeper. Hey Bangu, don't talk too long when the teacher is eating. Why do you feel that there is something wrong with Brother Genos, and it is very wrong? Brother fencing. UB******D. Why did you sneak in again? However, what Brother fencing said this time seems to make sense. Brother Genos is indeed a little sensitive. Goddess Fubuki's offensive is too fierce, and Brother Genos has a sense of crisis. Yeah, I feel that little Brother Genos is afraid that others will take away Saitama. I'm Joe. You don't really want fencing, do you? No way. Husband Saitama definitely won't. Hey, Brother Bangu, give the cabbage you snatched to the teacher. 1. Hey, Kusano, pass me the tea over there. Hey, don't order the doctor at will. Ahem, is it? No one noticed the king lying in the back? Hey, Mr. Kusano, can you bring high-quality meat over next time? Hey, don't make drive. I'm sorry teacher. Saitama also said helplessly, just rest, Genos. Afterwards, Saitama looked at the crowds of people around. There are so many people around, I can't stay still. After eating hot pot, the group really broke up. At this time, Saitama turned around to talk to the king, only to find out. Ha ha ha. King, you are the man who abused Mr. Saitama with 2 fingers. Why? Grab a hot pot. It's good to be young, but to fall asleep. King never thought that he would faint because he was sitting next to all the bosses while shopping for groceries. King is also. Why are you lying there? Clap. Saitama has 2 big mouths. Hey, don't sleep here, hey. King. Woo woo woo. Do you know how much these 2 big mouths hurt me? It's too tragic. This hot pot battle was very intense at the beginning, but fortunately, everyone ate it afterwards, except the king. What a disaster. I just moved my chopsticks. Oh my god, there are monsters around king. Hello, died. The screen turns. Hey, how long are you going to sleep? It's already morning. Audiences. If you read it right, it seems to be because I was sitting next to Boss Saitama, and when Boss Saitama was serving food, I was with a very bad old man. Not good. Mr. Bangu. The Black Hand. Damn it, the old man is really bad. On the other side, when Saitama was about to make his first request, the door was pushed open, and a sweet voice sounded. Clang clang, Master Fubuki, I'm coming, HMPH, where is the hateful bald demon king? Hey, you, Master Fubuki also. Master Tornado, you too. Who are you? The 3-section stick Lily was carrying big and small bags, and after seeing Saitama, she thought about pretending to be a tiger, but the picture that caught her eyes instantly made her lose her ability to think. Washboard, ABC or complete .115 scumbag Saitama. The girls cry, please customize all orders. Hey, how long are you going to sleep for? It's already morning. After a while, King rubbed his eyes and sat up slowly. Strangeness. Why am I sleeping here? Saitama in pajamas shrugged. You fainted while grabbing meat. I almost thought you were dead. The old man ran away. Ha ha ha. King didn't eat anything and lay on the ground all night. It was too difficult. Ha ha ha. I saw that sleeping posture just now. It's more like rolling your eyes and passing out for too long. King's face is full of black lines. Where are the others? Saitama. After eating the hot pot, I drove them away immediately. Janos went to fix it. King. So, I'm the only one who rented it out. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Saitama. Saitama shrugged. Well, nothing. If you want to go back, please help me throw these to the garbage dump, because it's quite far from here, in a group of residential areas. Today is the day to recycle plastic bottles, please. I see, why didn't Saitama boss call King in the end? It turned out that it was because of the aftermath work on the second day. King was so miserable. I guess I have to have a good meal when I go back to make up for the pain in my heart. I had a good sleep. Going downstairs, King is carrying 2 bags of garbage. So, King is definitely not easy. Yes, in this case, let us make up a sentence. I slept well. There is no noise from pedestrians or vehicles. It is really a quiet and refreshing morning. No man's land. Although it is said that the residents have moved out because of the high probability of weird people appearing, it is unexpectedly safe and untouchable. Here we go. Maybe because Mrs. Saitama lives in this area, so the weirdo will leave later. It's like if you keep a cat in a house with mice, it will jump. But, I thought it was missing one thing, but it might still be hidden in the attic? Well, in fact, the weird association is also a mistake. Who would have thought that the weird association is actually under the family of the strongest man on the surface? However, it's pretty good here. No wonder Mr. Saitama chooses to live here. It's quiet, it's really desirable. Although I know that there is a big boss Saitama, but, as the king said, otherwise I would like to move there. Not only can I often see the big boss Saitama, but it is also relatively safe. But the probability of appearing is really high, and it is safe. That is also because it is close to the Saitama boss. Weirds also gather in underground lairs and the like. Wow. A strange imagination popped up, it feels so disgusting. Soon, King returned to the downstairs of the community. Is there someone at my door? He's back? Very good, Master King, we have been waiting for you for a long time. King looked at the 2 men in black suits in front of him, and asked in confusion, are you from the association? Because we can't get in touch with you, we are looking for you everywhere. King. Sorry, the communication terminal was broken in the previous battle. Where did you go last night? City Z. The stain on your clothes is the bodily fluids and meat slices of weirdos? It must have been a very heroic fight all night yesterday. The corners of King's eyes twitched slightly, and he said, this is for the firepot. It seems that people's power for King has been deeply ingrained. Isn't that because a certain security association vigorously promoted it? It's just the tip of the iceberg of Saitama's achievements that have already made them so crazy. I'm so happy. But fortunately, the Saitama boss didn't appear in front of those corrupt high-level officials. At least the Saitama boss can't be quieter. Yes, I am really convinced by this security association. Brother is really brave. People in the Hero Association are dumbfounded. In broad daylight, there is actually a man holding toilet paper, and there are people shouting and cheering. This picture is too strong. Wait, I'll be there soon. I haven't tried it yet. There are still people cheering for me. Audiences. My lord #King. In your sleepless and exhausted state, although I'm sorry, but I hope you can go to the association headquarters with us right now. Is that okay? The screen changes, and we arrive at the headquarters of the Heroes Association. Please, take my son. I am the only one you can rely on. If you need money, I will give it no matter how much it is. Please, as long as I can see Tsunama's spirit. Advertisement. If it's for my son, even if I give all my assets to the Hero Association. Zerzinger looked down at him and was about to speak when a voice suddenly sounded outside the door. Unnecessary. Who is it? Patter. The 2 looked back, only a few people walked in slowly. The only people who are moved by money are those who are weaker than the power of money. That kind of guy can't play any role in the battle against weirdos. That's right, what is needed on the battlefield is the real courage to face evil. You mean to say that, right, shiny Mr. Flash? That's not right, spirituality is secondary. All in all, as long as it's strong. Tsundere little tornado, just leave it all to me. This time, is it a team action to give priority to protecting children? If it was the same retreat as usual, I would have brought my disciples in. Infiltrate the weirdo base with these people. It's really simple and straightforward, I just have the mood to destroy this kind of organization. Wow, S-level heroes are all gathered. Although it is essentially because of the rich man's son, it is a good proposal to take this opportunity to gather S-class heroes together and then eradicate the weird association. It's a pity that there is still a dirty money transaction behind it, and it disgusts me to death. It's really amazing to send those A to C level heroes to die and lead the way to the Heroes Association. No, it's not called the Heroes Association, it's called the Security Association, the Money Trading Association. I will do my best to bring back the imprisoned boys and cute criminals. Swear by this hand-knitted sweater. It's been a long time since I showed up. I'm Joe. Is it so sudden every time? I really have no defense at all. It's okay. Otherwise my 24K Goyen will have to be repaired again. The location of the base has been found. What is left is Mr. King and the supplementary members. Break in at noon, rescue the boy, and then get rid of the weird association. Tornado proudly said. Go to sleep with peace of mind, uncle. When you wake up, everything will be over. Zekinger on the side said. Hey, you. Mr. Knowledge is the highest advisor of the Heroes Association. Yo, is money the highest advisor? Tut tisk tisk, upstairs, what are you talking about? How dare you criticize the Security Association? Next, the S-Class will hold a small battle meeting, right? Hurry up. Soon, everyone started the meeting as if the Poros invasion last time. Tongi. I will give you the map of no man's land now. Several entrances for intrusion have been confirmed, so everyone should spread out and break in at the same time. The sharing of the line, I will explain it next. Black light. It's rare that we all get together, but we have to fight separately? It should be the same with the weirdos. It is more dangerous to get together and destroy them all. In order to be able to grasp their respective positions, everyone must bring an enunciator. Afterwards, Emperor Tong sent a button-sized signal device to everyone. Together, a powerful trap is easy to get lunch. Blooming more and attacking the headquarters of the Monster Association together is indeed a good tactic. However, the number of weirdos is not right. If you are a superhero, there are not many weirdos who can threaten you. Therefore, this tactic is indeed considered to be above average at present. What do you think is the best strategy? It doesn't apply to S-level heroes. This tactic is quite suitable for them, so I won't make a fool of myself. 11. Considering the state of the hostages, try to resolve the battle in the short term. First of all, as long as anyone finds the hostages. I will let the supplementary personnel stand by on the ground. If there are strange people escaping from the underground, they will deal with them on the ground. Atomic Samurai. Oh, like whack-a-mole. In this way, the Security Association is not considered to be insane. Because it will be troublesome if there are a large number of stock Rion running into the residential area. Zerzinger. About supplementary members. I have contacted people who are relatively capable of fighting at all levels. If the disaster field is a tiger, it should be a tree. Hearing this, Tornado's painting style changed, and he said a little annoyed, you won't be called Fubuki too? Zerzinger was taken aback. Of course I contacted her too? If something happens to Fubuki, the Security Association will be ready to bear the wrath of Tornado Boss. Especially now that I'm looking at the projection screen of the future. I feel that if we continue, another so-called Heroes Association will appear soon, and this Security Association will be a street rat in the future. Ask for flowers. Oh, Your Excellency is so confident? Of course, I have personally seen the senior management of the Security Association. Zekinger is still boasting. Fubuki from Hell is a very good fighting force, and he is rushing here now. Tornado immediately refused. No way. Advertisement. Anything that puts my sister in danger, don't do it. 1. If you get her involved in the Battle of the Monster Association, I won't let you go. It's enough to have me, understand? Zerzinger stands up, but... Where is the reply? Tornado narrowed his eyes slightly. Zerzinger broke out in a cold sweat. I understand. I will call her and refuse. Domineering. As expected of the big brother Tornado, with just one look, that disgusting guy was scared like that. What a bunch of bullying guys. Yeah. I don't even know. It turns out that these so-called Hero Association executives are so disgusting. Didn't you see the meeting of the Hero Association before? On the hero hunting, the meeting when Hungry Wolf first appeared, the meeting held, the faces of the high-level Security Association. I am disgusted to death. Anyway, I won't support the Heroes Association in the future. I hope that an organization that can replace this disgusting association will appear as soon as possible, so that real heroes can. I've felt something wrong since the time with the tiger in the vest and the black hole in the vest. Sure enough, the Heroes Association is now dying. At this time, in the dungeon. Help me. 2 knife Cyclops held a knife and pointed it at the little Hungry Wolf. Let's start with the tongue first. I boil, this disgusting guy. What the hell? Yes, although the little Hungry Wolf is not that pleasing, but to treat a child like this is really disgusting. I hope the water dragons. Water dragon. Don't worry everyone, the venerable vest and the sexy prisoner have found it. Vest venerable. That's Afrogenos. The double knife Cyclops has been solved, don't worry everyone, the king and I have already wiped out this kind of guy. Bullfrog, brother Genos and king teamed up. Tisk tisk tisk, it's too fierce. Underworld double knife Cyclops, the hateful association. Help me. Boom, at this moment, the wall of the dungeon was broken. The double knife Cyclops is also the first time to turn around and swing a knife. Crack. UB******D. Boom, the Hungry Wolf directly crushed the blade swung by the Cyclops with 2 knives, and then, with a stride and a punch, it blasted towards its face. Boom. The head of the double knife Cyclops flew out and landed heavily on the ground. The looking body, and the person who attacked it, widened their eyes, and their eyes were full of disbelief. However, Hungry Wolf is still not relieved, pointing like a hook and swipes violently. Pukai. The body of the Cyclops with double swords was cut into several pieces. Uncle. Hungry Wolf frowned slightly, without turning his head, said, hurry up, you little brat. Afterwards, Hungry Wolf threw away the arm of Cyclops, which had just torn off, and looked at the hair on the ground with disgust. Inside the bandage is. What is this thing? It's disgusting. Boom, kick the door open. Remember it, you will be finished if you get caught next time. It's really refreshing. Yeah, the one in the projection is dead, and now the one is slaughtered by Brother Genos and King together, that's cool. On the other side, the 3-section stick Lily was stunned. At this time, her Fubuki-sama was talking with a big woman, but the scene was too spectacular. When had she seen such a big scene? Of course, the most important thing is, why does Fubuki-sama wear the clothes of the bald devil king? Could it be? Woo woo. Master Fubuki, hateful bald devil. My Fubuki-sama, and that woman, how could she be powerful than Master Fubuki? Also, how did she act like a hostess? Could it be that the bald-headed demon king and sister Yu? Bah, scumbag. What are you muttering about? Fubuki walked over and took what was in her hand. 3-section stick Lily had tears in her eyes and just happened to see Tornado, who was wearing loose pajamas, hanging on the bald devil. He choked up and said, Master Fubuki. Woo woo woo, let's get out of here, hateful scumbag. 116 Showerhead? Mouse, aren't there 4 turtles? Seek full order for customization? Uncle, how did you know this place? Hungry Wolf frowned and said, because I'm also a weirdo. Of course, the mobs on patrol soon ran out and slapped him in the face. Ah, human beings. Are invaders. This is an opportunity for Mr. Daejongan to improve his evaluation of us. Get rid of him. Ah, this guy seems to be Hero Hunter. Good guy. This Hungry Wolf is really no longer accepted by human beings. If weird people don't accept it, then it will be fun. Well, everyone yells to beat rats crossing the street. It's actually human, just psychopathic, and of course, that red eye looks disgusting. As soon as the screen turns, the 2 little ghosts shatter into pieces. Cough cough. Tisk, are there only inferior products? The Hungry Wolf picks up the severed limb, sits on the ground, and begins to gnaw. You. What are you eating? It will ruin your stomach, uncle. Hungry Wolf stood up, wiped his mouth, and said softly, as long as it can replenish energy, it doesn't matter what, and then I can't take care of these. Eating weirdo meat raw, frown. Do you still have to cook it? Ouch. I don't want to eat. Hungry Wolf walked and said, the target's revenge has been completed. I have nothing else to do here, I have to go out as soon as possible. If you want to follow, just keep your mouth shut and follow quietly. Wait. Wait for me. However, the little Hungry Wolf just ran away, and the Hungry Wolf also ran away. Don't run so fast, uncle. You have so many injuries and do such intense exercise, is there no problem? 367. It's better to find a place to hide and rest. Hungry Wolf didn't even answer. My position has been mastered, they have monsters with such power, if I stop, there will be continuous assassins coming to me. One big and one small, running away in the depths of the weird association. That being said, Hungry Wolf really cares about this child. No wonder it got distracted when the child was caught and was attacked by surprise. However, I feel that he should have died at that time, or some kind of special force was holding him down. Who knows? I don't have a good impression of it anyway. However, fortunately, they are also very busy, and it seems that they will not let everyone chase me. I just need to kill all the weirdos I encounter and take the shortest route out from the exit. 1. At this time, little Hungry Wolf hesitated, he gritted his teeth and said, well, there is actually one hostage left. Good guy, really nice guy. As soon as I said this, I knew why everyone hated it so much. I feel like I'm going to be kidnapped by morality. Really, about my age, who cares about him? The Hungry Wolf naturally didn't turn his head back. The little Hungry Wolf shouted, go save him. Hungry Wolf paused, and said in a low voice, I said, I don't know what you are misunderstanding, I didn't come here just for you. This guy. What is it? Turning back, the Hungry Wolf saw a huge body following them. Oh, it's a crooked attack. I didn't look back and was directly attacked by this wave. Suddenly felt that Hungry Wolf was pretty good, he went deep into the enemy's hinterland and rescued this little brat. But because the kid just met, he wanted to let the 2 people who had a chance to escape. That's all, I can only say that in this critical moment, if you don't have the strength, put away your kindness. If the heroes managed to save that brat, but because of what the brat said, they went to find another hostage, what greeted the heroes would definitely be a deadly siege from the enemy. Idiot. Don't look back, it is slowly coming over. 1. Listen up. Slowly. Slowly. The little Hungry Wolf was so frightened that his body became stiff, but he still slowly walked behind the Hungry Wolf step by step. Hungry Wolf looked at the big dog-shaped monster, with cold sweat constantly breaking out on his forehead. My heart beats faster and my skin feels numb, this is a dangerous signal. This guy is very strong, no matter what, we must avoid conflicts here. The Hungry Wolf kept thinking, and his footsteps began to lift slowly. Estimated disaster level. Dragon level, raising a Dalmatians that is too big. Here, I'll go. This frankly turns out to be a disaster dragon level weirdo. This oppressive feeling is very strong. Every dragon level monster is so cruel. Oops, I was so frightened by the coercion through the screen that my whole body couldn't stop trembling. Uncle, shush, be quiet, don't stimulate it. Tick, the whole body is black and bloody, and there is a halazi flowing from its big mouth. Advertisement, go. Don't run. Slowly, be careful not to stimulate it. Afterwards, the big and small crept forward and walked slowly. After a while, Hungry Wolf glanced back. Okay, very good, if you don't chase after me, don't show hostility, then there will be no problem. Then, he continued to tiptoe forward, it should be possible to pass the level like this. Ah, No way. A dragon-level weirdo. Could it be that that big dog is a weirdo without wisdom? It's possible. Didn't Hungry Wolf also say that if he doesn't show hostility? It should be fine, of course. If it is intelligent, then the Hungry Wolves are completely clowns. Phew. I can breathe a sigh of relief after having opened up so much distance. It was discovered. Hungry Wolf stretches out his hand violently and pulls him back. Boom, the fist of the rat monster that appeared was lost, and it hit the wall with one punch. At the same time, a strange man with a head like a spike pierced from the front. Hungry Wolf hastily held down the little Hungry Wolf's head and lowered his waist. Then, he threw the little Hungry Wolf out. Grabbing the strange man with a spiked head violently, he raised his knees to push it. Puff, however, just when it was about to attack the thorn-headed monster, a jet of hot water submerged him. It's so hot. Boiling water. I go. Why is this weirdo society so scary underground? The weirdos gathered here are so strong. It's true. Not to mention all kinds of strange things, but the combat power is so terrifying. So, how disgusting is this hero association high level? Everyone has seen it. These weirdos. If it wasn't for Zeki and the others to stop them, I'm afraid they would have spent the lives of countless heroes. After somersaulting a few times, Hungry Wolf looked at the weird man with the showerhead, his face full of displeasure. I boil? Isn't the painting style of these weirdos too casual? Although it feels like they're just playing tricks, but why? Well, the painting style of Miss Passerby in the swimsuit of the Deep Sea King was completely crushed. Ah, I didn't expect you to remember that. We are not alone? Knock. A group of ISPs. The memory is back. What, so the intruder is you? At this time, the mouse monster said disdainfully, it can be considered that you are still on the side of humans in the end, right? Disaster-level ghost-level showerhead said, although I don't know why Da Jongan is so obsessed with you, but you should stand by our side without hesitation, hero hunting. Ghost-level super mouse. Before fighting with those heroes, you just came to warm up. Ghost-level 1 corner. You're a little too smug. Then, a corner suddenly jumped up, and then, the magic power of love circled. So, please die, my tentacles, the hardest in the world. No one can break it, Sue. The Hungry Wolf quickly avoided, but at this moment, the showerhead jumped up high. I can change and spray the water stored in my body as I like. After boiling water. What should I do? Slime, or sulfuric acid? The liquid you like makes you pour it all, although it's very strong, but I think this weird showerhead has other uses. Shish. Don't let the Iron CK of Saitama boss hear. Otherwise, this showerhead freak will be captured by Mr. Saitama. Good guy, this is the weird guy who won't have to pay the hot water bill in the future. If I had the strength, I would definitely take this showerhead home. And then accidentally become a sulfuric acid-free bather? The super mouse froze, its muscles bulging. I am the original experimental mouse that has gone through countless experiments. For this reason, I got a superb command and full muscles. There is also an extraordinary regenerative power. If there is a little skin trauma, it will heal immediately. Your attack will not take effect. Looking at the three of them, I know, the villain will be staged later, please be more talented. Well, although we don't know if they are powerful or not unless they say it, but if you speak out your own strength and ability in battle, I always feel a little cerebral palsy. Haha. To the point, I think so too, but it can be understood that these three weirdos underestimated the Hungry Wolf and overestimated themselves. The next moment, bang! Facing the corner of the magic power of love, Hungry Wolf dodged sideways again, then turned around and threw a whip leg. Advertisement boom. A corner that flew upside down hit the wall heavily, pawn. Drink. I'll spray you with some unknown chemicals. Puff, the showerhead sprayed out a bunch of colorful liquids, but Hungry Wolf didn't hide this time. He raised his hand. The magic of love circled around. Subsequently, all the liquid sprayed from the showerhead was blocked. At the same time, Hungry Wolf strode forward, aiming at the head of the shower to circle behind. Crack. The showerhead is cracked. Hungry Wolf turns around to avoid Super Mouse's fist, twists his waist, and hits Super Mouse's chin with a dragon fist. I'm going. What's going on with this wolf? The more you fight, the more courageous you are? It's disgusting. It's fine if you can't kill it, but the strength is still growing. This guy is so strong, the showerhead with a hole in it said in surprise. Little Hungry Wolf also opened his eyes wide. It's so powerful, uncle, it keeps getting stronger. Well, Super Mouse's arm was cut by the Hungry Wolf's fingers, but the next moment, its wound was covered with tumors, as if it was mending the wound. Hungry Wolf is also a little surprised. At this time, the showerhead with a hole said, it seems that you really have the ability to boast about the hero hunting in Heiko. Hungry Wolf said indifferently, at first, it is common for me to fight more with less. The broken hole showerhead. We are weirdos belonging to the level of ghosts. That kind of thing has no reference value, idiot, Hungry Wolf said disdainfully. Super Mouse. The one who sets the level for us is Da Jongan. He has the ability to measure the strength of weird people. Our strength can't be wrong. HMPH. Then I belong to the dragon, Hungry Wolf smiled sinisterly. Hey, you are too self-righteous. The disaster level is dragon, but you are absolutely inferior to the Cadre level of the Monster Association. And, do you think, you have already won? Still too young. I remember, Hungry Wolf seemed to say that he was only 18 years old. Well, it's a bit young, but there are many young level 5 heroes immediately. La la la, my favorite is Ant Tornado. Kid, I advise you not to be such a big tornado. Good guy, you haven't died, have you? Oh my god, this mouse. I feel like I'm in the sewer. Are there still 4 turtles? Super Rat grabs a corner of his head. Thank you for buying time, the transformation is complete, this is my killer form, let's use that move. Super Mouse nodded, okay, let's make him into skewers. Hey, Sue. The Super Mouse throws a 1.8 angle at the Hungry Wolf. At the same time, the showerhead is not idle, waterjet. 3 ghosts in 1 explosive assassination. The Hungry Wolf squinted his eyes, as if he saw the figure of the A-level hero Stinger. It looks like it's still. Hungry Wolf measured it and even flicked it, and resolved the attack. Little tricks. Hungry Wolf raised his hand, ready to pretend. Ow! At this moment, a roar suddenly sounded in the passage, and at the same time, the entire passage trembled slightly. Too bad. Uncle, throwing it over there is not good. Help me. Grunt 1, Kang Dang. The next moment, a broken limb from one corner flew out. The corner that claimed to have the hardest horn in the world just now, there's no bones left. I knocked and almost forgot about it. The Hungry Wolf threw that corner over. Well, it looks like it was eaten by the Dalmatians. I said, it's almost there, it's getting more and more crowded, and we can break up. After Saitama double-haired the tool tornado, he looked at several people and said, Sykes. Well, my dear is going to rest, you should go back first. Saitama. You also have to leave. However, Sykes stood up confidently, took catwalks, and slowly sat on the lap of the bald devil, provocatively lying on his stomach. Let's start. Your name is Sykes, right? Well, I think we can have a good communication. Saitama was about to push Saitama away when he suddenly felt something in his pocket, heavy. Washboard, ABC 4 girls. Boy, Fubuki, and that one, you 3 can go anyway. Bah. Scumbag. 117 powerful Dalmatians. The body of Daejongan. Seek full order for customization. So it's not the strongest horn in the world? The Hungry Wolf glanced at the horn on the ground. Ha. This face-slapping speed is too fast. That's right, I was so arrogant just now, no one can break it. It's all right now, it's not only broken, but also eaten. Dalmatians. Super Mouse broke out in a cold sweat. The big thing is not good, I have angered the cadres. The shower also took a few steps back in fear. This guy. Is the cadre of the Disaster Dragon? Hungry Wolf asked curiously. We are pursuing disaster power supremacy, so, what will happen next? Hungry Wolf is also ready to meet everything. However, at the next moment, the screen turned and came to the side of the Calamity Dragon level piebald dog. At this time, it opened its mouth wide, tailed beast Jade. Under the dazzling light, everyone turned pale with fright, and the Hungry Wolf immediately grabbed the little Hungry Wolf by the collar, turned around and ran away. Hey, what the hell is that? Damn, is this so cruel? If this is spit out, the passage space is so big, I'm afraid it will be crushed directly. This is definitely the strength of a disaster dragon monster. How did this dapple breed? You don't want to raise one, do you? Boom. The spotted dog's tail beast Jade attacked several people. Woo, the faucet is fully open. Can it be offset by the maximum water pressure? Seeing that I couldn't run away, the showerhead also turned around to spray water. Based on my physiology, I should be able to be resurrected. The Super Mouse also didn't run away, but chose to fight head-on. It feels like these two are going to cool down. Yeah, didn't that corner just now turn into a spike? I also said that I am the hardest horn in the world, but it turns out. Maybe, it's for ghost-level monsters. Dragon-level monsters are indeed beyond the scope of normal understanding. On the other side, Hungry Wolf is trying his best to run fast with the little Hungry Wolf in his arms. At this time, there was also a small-scale earthquake on the ground because of the spotted dog's tailed beast Jade. Oh, an earthquake? Saitama looked away from the comic book and looked at the shaking houses around him. 11. Where is the epicenter? Signal interference, or something. The TV is unwatchable. Saitama held the remote control panel and kept switching channels, but the TV screen was always snowflakes. After Genos is done repairing, can he fix the TV too? Please ask Kusano to take a look at that time. Saitama thinks it's a problem with the TV itself. Boss Saitama, let's try to cheer up. Ha. Mr. Saitama is becoming more and more like a normal person. We can see his noble side, and at the same time, we can also see his ordinary side. Well, but doesn't this also prove that Saitama is very easy to get along with? Look, whether it's treating the king or goddess Fubuki, Boss Saitama has always been very good. Yeah, if someone takes my credit, I might get furious and even try to prove that I will definitely not be like Saitama boss, everything is bearish. The words of goddess Fubuki. I guess I'm in confinement now. I'll boil it, UISP, go away, after reading this, go on patrol or something. Muttering a word, Saitama lay down and continued to read the comic book. Underground, the passage has been destroyed by the spotted dog's tailed beast Jade, and it is covered with dense cracks that look like spider webs, as if they may collapse at any time. Boom, At this time, the hungry wolf suddenly broke through a huge boulder, holding the little hungry wolf in his hand, to see if he had escaped the attack of the tailed beast Jade just now. This is the strength of the cadres of the Weird Association. Looking back at the angry disaster dragon level Patchouli, Hungry Wolf's face was full of dignity. He then put the little hungry wolf down, with a serious expression. Is this a disaster level dragon level monster? Why are you still standing there? I told you to run quickly, now I'm going to split up and run away. Hungry Wolf felt that there was no movement behind him, so he didn't turn his head back. How is that possible? I can't escape alone. The little hungry wolf was frightened, but still complained. So what? It has nothing to do with me. If you are holding you back, it will implicate me. Your life was saved only by luck. Next, you can figure it out yourself. I boil. Ruthless. Why can you speak? Good guy, but isn't that brat still going to save the son of the so-called Hero Association's senior advisor? Why not? You boy. Woo. The little hungry wolf ran away crying. Of course, the spotted dog was also attracted by his cries, with energy gathering in his head and mouth, obviously wanting to send another tailed beast Jade. But at this time, the hungry wolf did not run away, but confronted the spotted dog. Where are you looking? Bang 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 Jay. Afterwards, the hungry wolf slammed at his feet and output. Ha ha ha. How is it? More or less. One wang. The spotted dog lowered its head, and the huge tailed beast Jade also turned its direction. What? So close. Hungry wolf widened his eyes. Boom. The next moment, the tailed beast Jade gathered in front of the spotted dog will swallow the hungry wolf. 36. Advertisement. Damn it. Who gave you the courage to face this piebald cannon? It is estimated that there will be no dregs left. Yeah, those two ghost-level monsters are silent. No way. I feel that the hungry wolf shouldn't just die, otherwise it wouldn't be able to survive till now. That's right, it's a miracle to be able to survive every time. Of course, if there are more miracles, it's not a miracle, but a miracle. I'm going to die now. At this time, Hungry Wolf shielded his face with his hands, and his whole body was covered with dazzling light. I really want to drink Coke. Although I said I wanted to fight monster-like heroes, I never said I wanted to fight monsters. It's hopeless. The cause of defeat was an ugly little devil. Damn, it's in this kind of place. I'm only halfway there, it's over, huh? Is this the voice of Hungry Wolf? Well, it should be, otherwise it shouldn't say that it wants to drink Coke. If you don't listen to me telling you to be a human being, it's all right now, you can't even be a human being. Boom. The screen changed, and with the attack of the spotted dog, the hungry wolf also fell to the bottom of the base of the Weird Association, passing through countless layers. After a while, the smoke and dust cleared, and the huge body of the spotted dog appeared in front of a figure in a state of embarrassment. Hungry Wolf stands on the ruins, not a single part of his body is intact, and blood keeps spilling out. Wang. Seeing that it is not dead, the spotted dog opened its mouth wide and spit out several energy waves. He didn't die. You guessed right, Hungry Wolf is still alive, and... well, the momentum has become different. Is there any backup hidden energy? I guess so, otherwise it would have died just now. However, what will it do in the face of the fierce attack of the Calamity Dragon Grade Dalmatians? Like before, lost memory, but survived in the end? Boom. The energy cannon landed on the ground, and countless powerful shockwaves erupted, as well as a large number of scorching heat waves. Sue. At this time, the hungry wolf still had enough strength to attack the spotted dog instead of retreating. The spotted dog saw it. Is it worth it? The spotted dog jumped up and galloped around, spraying an energy cannon at the hungry wolf from time to time. Boom. For a while, the ruins seemed to be attacked by countless missiles. This attack is too fierce, it's even worse than Brother Gino's incinerator. Also, the attacking method of this spotted dog before is completely different from the attacking method now, it's really terrifying. Look, with such a large-scale attack, Hungry Wolf is still acting like a normal person? Isn't it too fake? Damn it, all the floors on the ground are sunken? That's... well, I read wrong, it's not my house. According to the law of smoke without injury, the spotted dog is looking for hungry wolves in the ruins. At this time, Hungry Wolf is holding the bump on the fault with one hand, hanging in the air. It looked down at the spotted dog below, then let go of its hand, and its body fell downward. Don't be too complacent, this dead dog, Wang. In the eyes of the spotted dog, the body of the hungry wolf keeps getting bigger. Sit down. Hungry Wolf threw a punch violently. Dong. The fist hit the spotted dog's head heavily. Boom. The spotted dog's huge head was hit hard, it drooped down, and hit the ground, setting off a burst of debris. Huh. The strength has increased again. I'm Joe. How does this hungry wolf have that kind? So like the ability of the fighting nation in an anime I've seen? The ability you're talking about is that if you were seriously injured and survived, after the injury recovers, your strength will take a qualitative leap? Yeah. Well, I have the same feeling, but I don't know if the hungry wolf's hair will change color later. Boom. After the spotted dog was hit hard on the head, nothing happened. Instead, he raised his head and hit the hungry wolf hard. What? My all-out blow doesn't work at all. The hungry wolf that flew upside down opened its mouth wide, with a look of disbelief on its face. Looking at the head impact coming again, it hastily adjusted its body to catch the attack of the spotted dog and distance itself. Crack. Unfortunately, the spotted dog is faster than it imagined, and it bites its ankle with a big mouth. Bang bang, one advertisement after biting the hungry wolf's foot, the spotted dog flicked it a few times, drying the hungry wolf up and down. Wang. Finally, he opened his mouth and gathered a ball of energy light. The hungry wolf still has the strength to fight back. Just the weird society is one of the cadres already strong enough to be like this? Sure enough, the Monster Association should not be underestimated. Even if all the S-level heroes are dispatched, they need to be careful. If the king is worthy of the name, or Mr. Saitama is an S-class hero, I'm afraid that the Weirdo Association will not dare to jump around. Boom. The hungry wolf was swallowed by the tail beast Jade, again, and fell towards the ground again. At this time, the surface was also greatly affected. Rumble. Countless high-rise buildings began to vibrate violently. Saitama was speechless, his body was still shaking. Ha ha ha. I feel, Saitama Gangster's house. Well, the Weird Association doesn't know yet, they are about to provoke the toughest stubble in the world. Tai Sui is breaking ground. The Monster Association? You don't want to live anymore, do you? Boss Saitama is going to cry to death. I haven't paid the rent for this month, so I have nowhere to sleep. Still have to pay the rent. Yeah, you don't know, it's just that no one lives there, and it's not that no one wants it. Boss Saitama still rents a house. The screen changed, and the hungry wolf was lying in a pool of blood in the ruins, and the consciousness of the hungry wolf covered in scars was somewhat blurred. Don't fight until you want to be a low level, damn it, you must go back to the top immediately. Can't move anymore, I boil, that's the one, isn't it a little one? This should be the main body, right? Damn, wouldn't dragon-level monsters be such disgusting monsters? No, the vaccine is 420 people. Well, it's not the same as before. What? Have you put me, Poros, in your eyes? What's the relationship between Poros boss and dragon class? Sorry for being superficial. Thought something fell from the top, so the intruder was you? That's great, I'm so touched. As expected, you responded to my expectations. Sure enough, he's still alive, so happy. Da Zhang stared at the pile of rubbish that fell in front of him, the power of thought burst out from his body, and after that, all those rubbles floated up. Hungry Wolf looked at this unimaginable scene, feeling very incomparable. The ability to move objects from a distance, the so-called telekinesis? Da Zhanggen. How dare you let your subordinates attack me, thanks to you, things have become so difficult. The Hungry Wolf stands up in front of him, arches his body, and puts his hands on his thighs. What is this time? Hungry Wolf trembled slightly, full of surprise. Can't move. Da Zhang eyed Erlang's legs and said softly, stop making unnecessary resistance. Afterwards, one big eye also stared at the Hungry Wolf with great interest, and the 10 vice principals looked at it with admiration. Hey, now untie this bondage for me, otherwise. Report. The autopsy report of Hungry Wolf is out. Well, say, yes, the corpse of the Hungry Wolf is very strange. His whole body is soft, like jelly, but that mouth is as hard as a rock. Is this your meat puppet? Fubuki looked at Sykes, frowning. Sykes, on the other hand, leaned into the arms of the bald Demon King boldly, and said with a light smile, yes. The 3-section stick lily on the side was itchy with anger, but she glanced at Sykes, who kept putting things in Saitama's pocket, and touched her own pocket embarrassingly. Ultimately, eyes can only be set on her master Fubuki. Fubuki looked at Saitama, who was holding back countless counts, and saw that his hands were shaking, so he couldn't help but smile bitterly. This guy. Lily, take things apart, Sykes, you're not the only one getting ready. When Saitama heard it, he glanced at the big and small bags on the ground, his eyes were bright. HMPH, little boy, go home quickly, it's too crowded here. Saying that, Saitama reluctantly pushed away the delicate body in his arms, picked up the little tornado, and walked towards the balcony. Hey, smelly bald head, how dare you, the first request, break up. Tornado was stunned, that's it, I don't have any capital to make you have evil thoughts? Cracked. Wait, the things I sent someone are coming 118 the main body of Daejongan? Saitama. We can have a deep chat. Seek full order for customization. Da Zhanggan is surrounded by countless pieces of gravel of different sizes. Let's talk for a while, disaster level, dragon level, big piercing eyes. Sure enough, this guy is also at the dragon level. Not only that, it doesn't seem to be the #1 brain of the Monster Association. It's hard to handle, this big piercing eye is actually a superpower, and it looks very strong. It also has the ability to clone, and those small eyes. The intelligence gathering ability is also top-notch. Afrogenos. This guy is very strong. Superpower is indeed a difficult ability to deal with. King. Yes, if it is within the scope of its superpower release, it will be very troublesome. What? Is it even difficult for Brother Genos and King to join forces? Superpowers are indeed too unimaginable to some extent. The screen turns, Saitama is ready to equip. The bald-cloaked man makes his debut. Look, on this street where Mr. Saitama walks. Hiss, I don't know if it's because of the outbreak of the Dalmatians or... Saitama boss fights monsters every day when he comes home. It's horrible, no wonder it's no man's land, Boss Saitama should be. I Joe. I Blanche, Boss Saitama is out, If he goes out, a fight will break out later. When he comes home, he'll be gone. Not only that, because boss Saitama is not here, he will definitely be late for the next battle, and he doesn't even know that his home has been stolen. I boil, bullfrog, too thin buddy. You're still just a half weirdo, right now? Although you haven't become a complete weirdo yet, you can actually withstand the scorching bullets of the spotted dog. The strength of your body is really promising. Just like this, it's not enough. Da Zhang looked at the hungry wolf who couldn't move but kept struggling, and said softly, if it was me, I could train you to be the strongest weirdo. How do you feel about this big piercing eye? It seems that it is not simple. Yes, I feel the same way, and from the way it's said, it's quite possible that the Society of Freaks. Well, it was said earlier that the leader is the Weirdo King Dash. I think this big piercing eye must have someone behind him. There are so many disaster dragon level monsters gathered together. The monster association is very strong, although the degree of harm is not as good as the arrival of the Poros boss. But their advantages are more obvious than the Poros boss. That's right, the enemy is dark and we are clear, and the member branches are all over the world, which is very troublesome. You actually said you want to train me. Are you trying to teach me how to use telekinetic power? Hungry Wolf stared at Da Zhang with unkind eyes. What I want to call you is neither superpowers nor martial arts. It's the secret of weird words. Let your depth as a weirdo be accelerated. Da Zhang raised his hand, and said again, to put it simply, it means that you have experienced death as a human being many times, bringing the load beyond the norm to the body and spirit. It sounds simple, but it is actually very difficult, because it will die soon, and even if it can persist, it will stop growing because of low intelligence, and it will only become a mediocre monster in the end. It's very common. The most important thing is to experience the hell that suits your personal level. It's as if you've tried it many times. Hungry Wolf curled his lips. It's not just a few times, I have tried countless times with humans and monsters. Daejongan said indifferently. Although humans can be easily transformed into monsters. But it will only be done according to the original talents of that individual. We cannot expect further growth. I want to know the way to break the growth limit no matter what. You said, is it possible? There are many people who work harder than Mr. Saitama. It can even be said that in the eyes of many people, the so-called desperate training by Mr. Saitama is not the limit of the body. That is to say, Master Saitama has actually broken the limit of growth. So, when the hair falls out, it is that Master Saitama has grown to a certain limit and broke the limiter of I boil. Don't tell me. According to what this dragon-level weirdo Da Zhang said, it is very likely that Saitama boss is the man who broke the growth limit. So that's how it is. Then, everything makes sense. Each individual creature's own limiter is different, and Mr. Saitama hit it by mistake and broke his own limiter with that training method. The bullfrog. Let weirdos eat weirdos, transplant blood or cells to make them mate, make them feel different types of pain or pressure, increase their anger or hatred. I've tried everything I can think of. In this regard, Hungry Wolf didn't say anything. I'm going, after all, is it a weirdo? It's like this. Damn, dog eats dog. Let's not worry about it, but if it is really researched, it will be a disaster for human beings. That's right, but it's not that simple to break through that kind of boundary. Throughout history, Boss Tornado is very strong. But in front of Poros, how should I put it, even if it is evenly divided, it is still a critical point that cannot reach the limit. Yes, if it were that easy, the world would have been destroyed long ago. Advertisement, of course. At present, the most likely to break the limiter is Saitama. Indeed, if Mr. Saitama doesn't count as breaking through the boundaries, then I really can't imagine what kind of power the so-called breaking through the boundaries will be. During this process, I discovered that as long as I can overcome death, I can go up to a higher level. If I do it repeatedly, I can get explosive growth. So far, although a few of them have grown quite strong, they basically all died before reaching the level, dragon level. In the process of piled up hills of failures, the first success. I boil. What's the meaning? Could this big piercing eye be able to cultivate a disaster dragon level monster at will? This is too scary, isn't it? That is to say, if it wants to, it can cultivate a group of disaster dragon level monsters without limit. Although the strength may not be the top, but the monsters who have reached the dragon level, none of them are weak, and none of them are easy to deal with. Etc. You won't forget, will you? Dr. Kinode said that the Asura Unicorn Immortal can also be produced in large quantities, but I just can't control it. So, these two people have the power to destroy the world in a certain sense. The screen turned, and came to the memory screen of Disaster Dragon Class Daejongan Body Sykes. Is it okay to disturb me a little bit? Are you a little out of touch with human beings? Look, now I feel like I'm going crazy. I boil. What happened? Isn't this too top-notch? Who is this beauty? Could it be that? I don't know. I hope not. Woo. Ooh. I'm convinced. Your 3 views follow your 5 senses, right? Ahem. Women can't see through their hearts, it's all their fault. I'm done with it. That is, the king of the weirdo, Orochi-sama. I'm going. The king of freaks, it looks very oppressive. The weirdo king? Could it be that the centipede elders use mid-level powerhouses? The beast and beauty. Knock, one thing to say, this girl is too top-notch, isn't she? My Fubuki goddess lost. Lost so thoroughly, Z% 1% at. I made a decision. I'm sorry brothers, you don't want to be called by the weird society. Let me be a weirdo too, I will bring the hope of human beings. To this. Cough, please believe me, I will definitely be able to take her down. FK off, lick the dog and go last, however, you have the quality to surpass him. Daejong looked at the hungry wolf. Through the battle with the Kine King, you have surpassed a new barrier. Your eccentric transformation is proceeding cautiously and smoothly, and it has become very strong. As long as you follow my breeding plan, Mr. Hungry Wolf can also become like Master Orochi. No, it may even become a monster stronger than him. Let's join hands with me. Dajongan bent down and looked at the hungry wolf at close range. Countless small hands on his head kept grabbing at the hungry wolf. Become the strongest weirdo, erase heroes from this world with me. I will fulfill your wish. Although it sounds very tempting, but, if it makes me look nondescript, forget it. Yeah, it sounds like a pyramid scheme. Hey, who would have thought that? This body with big piercing eyes turned out to be a big beauty. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Get out. Damn, the guy who thinks from the lower body. Is it possible that the one above you is a woman? It's really nosy, don't have anything to do with me from now on. Hungry Wolf's face was full of veins, he grinned his teeth, and stared with big eyes full of displeasure. Dajongan widened his eyes and stared straight at him. Since you were targeted by me, you have no right to refuse. Besides, I hate guys who stand by and do nothing, it makes me want to pull them in. Hoo-hoo. You're just bragging, you can't even move. Crack. Hungry Wolf's hand, which was able to move a little bit, was bound by a huge force in an instant, and it made a crackling sound. This is my superpower, the realm of gods that even Tornado Fubuki, known as the witch sister in the superpower world, surpasses. Advertisement, no, although you are a beautiful woman, you can't talk big. Yeah. If there is really anyone who can pose the slightest threat to Big Boss Saitama, I feel, except for 20 years ago. He is already at the boss level, and the S-class hero ranks first. Besides the blasting boss, only the boss Tornado is left. Yeah, Boss Tornado. That's the real oppression. Who would have imagined that such a terrifying power is hidden in the petite body of Mr. Tornado? Also, don't forget, Boss Tornado doesn't seem to be serious all this time. However, at this moment, Yin Jongan suddenly narrowed his big eyes. Click, slowly, start. Get used to it. The corner of Hungry Wolf's mouth curled into a meaningful smile, and at the same time, he slowly raised his right hand. Why can you move? Dajongan was very surprised. At the same time, he stretched out his hand suddenly, and continued to increase the output of the power of thoughts. Who knows? Hungry Wolf looked at his movable hand, then raised his head, and stared at Dajongan with incomparable arrogance. Is this the so-called momentum? His adaptability is extraordinary, it seems that it is not too simple to wear a collar for him. From this point of view, Hungry Wolf's ability is really powerful. Yes. If you can't kill it all at once, then it will be able to adapt continuously, and the speed of strength improvement will definitely exceed your imagination. That's right. What a disgusting ability. Let me teach you with pain. Dajongan waved his hand, and the countless gravels suspended in the air rushed towards him. Soon, the Hungry Wolf was wrapped tightly by countless rubble. Drink. It's a pity that Dajongan's movements are still a bit slow. At this time, the Hungry Wolf can already move. Boom, the Hungry Wolf broke free from the restraints, and countless gravels splashed. Hey, you don't have any serious abilities. This is the staff member of the Weird Association? It's amazing. The Hungry Wolf smashed all the crushed stones, and the moment he was free, he pointed at Dajongan and said arrogantly. This guy is really not pleasant at all, however, it is undeniable that its ability does have something. The moment you let the object hang in the air, you will be freed from the bondage. You can only use one ability to perform one action at a time? So I can defend in an instant, and I am not a threat at all. Superpowers are really not scary at all. Well, if Li Liao Jiao has the courage, you can be arrogant in front of the Boss Tornado. I guarantee that before you can react, you will be crushed by the power of the Boss Tornado. Indeed, judging from the strength of this motivation, Boss Tornado may only need one look. This so-called staff member of the Weird Association, that is, the big piercing eyes of the dragon-level disaster. Absolutely to be shredded. Of course. I still very much hope that big sister with big piercing eyes can survive. Definitely not because I follow. Ran. Who knows, anyway, I think big sister must have some difficulties. That's right. You guys. That's enough for 9, 6 overturned. Ha ha ha. Hungry Wolf jumped violently, dodging the attack of the huge gravel. You are the mediocre weirdo. A genius like me should be built by someone like you. Cultivate. It's ridiculous. It's really disgusting. And, just keep laughing like this. I bet a pack of spicy sticks, this brat will definitely be slapped in the face later. I also bet it will be beaten up later. For a while, no one in the bullet screen supported Hungry Wolf. This guy is simply a villain. On the other side, Saitama was dumbfounded. What's this? All Saitama's attention was attracted by Tornado, his eyes fixed on Tornado's heaving chest. However, Tornado, who went back and forth, glanced contemptuously at Sykes, who could only stuff envelopes, with a triumphant and proud smile slightly raised at the corner of his mouth. Take it out in front of ABC, Tornado. Washboard. He took out the big baby from his arms, clang. I just asked my assistant to grab this for me, global luxury, made of all metal, omit hundreds of words. Handle, luxury, gold. Saitama's eyes lit up, and then, he grabbed Tornado's little hand. Tornado, actually, we can have an in-depth exchange with Shuan. 119 The Monster King Orochi? Seek full order for customization. The place where I fell happened to meet you, it's great. As long as you blow up the brains of the Monster Association, the rest will collapse by itself, right? Hungry Wolf stands on the boulder, looking straight at Da Zhonggan. After finishing speaking, it slowly lowered its hands, narrowed its eyes, started hunting. After this, the heroes are coming, so don't make me too tired. I also want to save my energy as much as possible, so. Master Orochi, please start. Da Zhonggan puts his hands on his chest and looks at the ceiling. What happened? Boom. Feeling the constant shaking of the ground, the Hungry Wolf has a bad premonition. Huh? Is Wang Dash going to play? It seems to be called the King of Monsters, because of the snake? Oh, big snake, are you coming out? You kid did it on purpose, right? Crack. The next moment, the ground around the Hungry Wolf suddenly rose with several spikes. Boom. Soon, a bloody mouth burst out from the ground, and the Hungry Wolf was bitten before he could react. The Hungry Wolf who was dragged into the ground finally stared with big eyes. 747. Good luck. Although Dajongan has no mouth, the curvature of the corners of his eyes can be seen, its mocking smile. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Let you pretend? I can't pretend for 3 seconds. Tisk tisk tisk. It's useless if the mouth is crooked. Don't. It's not a crooked god of war. Where's that arrogance just now? Let's see if you still dare to show that villain's triumphant smile. Beep. The screen is pulled, and the bloody mouth just now is actually the hand of the weirdo Wang Dash. I'm going. It turned out to be a hand? Advertisement? I'm convinced. These guys, what are they like? The tongue of that fellow deep-sea king. Forget it, I can't figure it out anyway. The Hungry Wolf screamed endlessly. At this time, Da Zhonggan said loudly. Because of heaven and man. That guy is still useful, so please don't kill him. Crack. Hungry Wolf's bones should not be crushed at this moment, and after Da Zhonggan's voice fell, the Monster King Dash also let go of his hand without hesitation. Boom, looking at the Hungry Wolf that fell heavily to the ground, the audience all showed gratified smiles. I'll make you pretend. Okay, good lesson. This guy really likes to pretend. Every time he pretends to be taught a lesson, it turns out he just doesn't have a long memory. I will be resurrected in the end anyway. Step on my feet, I'm a weirdo anyway, don't be too polite. Why? Ha ha ha. You guys, why are you so hostile? Oh, can you still get up? Da Zhonggan stood up and found that the Hungry Wolf was still trying to move his body. Where did your obsession come from? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. However, after Da Zhonggan's voice fell, Hungry Wolf suddenly touched his fist with his raised hand, and then, he slammed his elbows on the ground. Using this force, he jumped up suddenly. You're really Xiaoqiang. No matter how hard you torture him, you won't die. Yeah. But, this weird person is not as big as a big snake. It's just a Hong Kong person who looks weird. Did he even have such a huge body yesterday? That's right. That big piercing eyes can't even reach the fingernails of the weirdo Wang Dash. This damn elder centipede is really a longer centipede in front of this strange king snake. Hungry Wolf raised his head, looked at the big snake's empty eyes, and froze for a moment. Then, one of the tentacles on Wang Dash snake's head suddenly grew longer, and attacked it. Boom, the tentacles are very sharp. If it wasn't for the Hungry Wolf running fast, BBCD would definitely be skewered on the spot. Just when the Hungry Wolf thought he had already passed the attack, he discovered that the top of the tentacles turned around and attacked it again. Pukai. Unexpectedly, the stomach of the Hungry Wolf was pierced by the tips of the tentacles on the head of the big snake. I'm blanching. This was caught off guard. Advertisement. Yeah, who would have thought that the tentacles look extremely hard? I don't know how many times harder than the corner of the horn that claims to be the world's hard mouth, but it can deform. This is outrageous, right? Fatty beef liquid is almost the same. Eat soft but not hard. Boom, the tentacles pointed at the Hungry Wolf and slammed into the high wall behind him. The horn on the head is the first part discovered when Master Orochi changed from a human to a monster. Heavy, soft, and high speed, it can be stretched very long, and it can be controlled freely. Is it tricky? Da Zhonggan consciously acts as a commentator at the side. Dong. The Hungry Wolf landed heavily on the ground, and suddenly drew a dazzling straight line on the wall. Snapped. However, even so, the Hungry Wolf has not lost consciousness, it slapped the ground. Stand up slowly in front of Da Zhonggan. I'll go. The real hyphenation point immortal Xiaoqiang. Well, can you stop doing it? I feel like I'm forcibly sublimating Hungry Wolf's ability. I have the same feeling. But from this point of view, Hungry Wolf should be a powerful person. No problem. My body was whole just now. Hungry Wolf stands up with a grim face, pointing to the rain leak on his body. The other side, you too, it's too crowded here. If there's nothing else, let's break up. The bald-headed Demon King gave the shiny handle a hard look, then he coughed twice. Silently put away the handle, smiled gently at Little Tornado and patted her little head. But when he turned his head, he looked at Fubuki and Lily fiercely. You scumbag, Hee, is that so? Fubuki smiled confidently, and then opened all the things Lily brought. Saitama's mind went blank. 120 Wong Dash's terrifying ability. Slap the hungry wolf in the face. Seek full order, custom order. Drink. The gigantic big snake let out a sharp roar, and then all the tentacles on its head attacked the hungry wolf. Boom. Look. Master Orochi fought in person. The intruder you mentioned earlier? A group of mobs gathered in the stands, their faces full of horror. Pukai. As soon as the screen turns, the hungry wolf is running around quickly. And the big snake's attack followed closely, and in the blink of an eye, all the weirdos and soldiers who came to watch the fun were all cut open by the tentacles on the big snake's head. I boil it. It's so disgusting. Vomit. This big snake is worthy of being the leader of the Monster Association. Its methods are extremely cruel. It really is a weirdo. I am afraid that only these inhuman weirdos can do it like this. Is it possible that there are such people in the top management of the Hero Association? After the battle became fierce, under the fury of the big snake, the huge body changed. What happened? Hungry Wolf looks at the big snake that has changed in size, with a look of disbelief on his face. Huh? The dog monster is the leader of the earthworm after that? Vomit, damn it. How come there are so many snakeheads? It's so disgusting. It's a monster made up of a group of snakes entangled together. At the same time, countless snakeheads on the big snake opened their bloody mouths, and a large amount of energy gathered in front of them. Oops. Hungry Wolf's pupils contracted to the extreme. Boom, the next moment, the hungry wolf was once again overwhelmed by the burning energy cannon. Does it seem to be able to withstand super high temperature for granted? This time, Da Zhang's gaze never left the hungry wolf. Boom. The flame cannon did not spit out an energy ball like the spotted dog, but sprayed continuously. At the same time, the big snake raised its huge fist to attack me who was wrapped in the cannon. Boom. The scene is incomparably grand. With a punch, the energy ball explodes and spreads continuously in a circular shape like a wave, and countless flames are ignited on the body of the big snake. At this moment, it seems that the world is about to be destroyed. I blanch. This is the money fighter. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Underworld Universal Overlord Poros. HMPH. Is there a possibility that this big miscellaneous fish's attack is powerful, but the actual damage is pitifully low? Bullfrog, as expected of Boros boss, of course. That is in your eyes. This set of combined attacks. I'm afraid it can destroy a city in an instant. It's too strong. It doesn't matter if it's ridiculously big, and it also has magic attacks. At that time, the giant brother who was punched by Saitama was not so fierce. The physical strength of this big snake is probably crushing the giant brother, not to mention the damage of this spell. The combat power is beyond the chart. However, what is unexpected is that the hungry wolf raised his hands in front of his body and stood upright under the fierce punch of the big snake. The next moment, there was a boom, and the big snake's fist suddenly rushed, knocking out the hungry wolf. The hungry wolf flies out and hits the high wall behind it. The law of smoke without injury. I'll go. Is this hungry wolf so cruel? It's true that the more you fight, the braver you become, but this FCK is too outrageous. And after this punch, the big snake's whole body, with heads of different shapes like fists, blasted towards the wall inlaid with hungry wolves. Master Orochi, who was completed as an ultimate creature, is too different from your current level. Give up. Daejong looked at the ruins where the smoke and dust had dispersed, and said lightly. As soon as the screen turns, the hungry wolf is emitting black smoke, but the voice is sonorous and powerful. Stop being funny. Because I'm a genius, so you won't be hit countless times by the same attack. His legs are spread open, his hands are drooping, and his body is covered with scorch marks. Now, it's going to be reversed. Just take a look. After finishing speaking, Hungry Wolf slowly turned around and looked at the big snake that was still constantly braving fire. This guy is really strong, but it's limited to strength. He still lacks what can be called the king of monsters. Is this all right, Orochi? With this combat strength, I really can't think of any weirdo who can reach this level except Boros. Could it be that this hungry wolf is the son of some super mysterious boss? Yeah, I have the same feeling. It's just outrageous. I don't even know who the protagonist of the projection screen is now. Boss Saitama seems to have been forcibly reduced. Yeah, it's all about looking at the hungry wolf. How should I put it? I have a feeling, really, it won't be possible for this thing to be at the same level as Saitama in the end, right? That's really outrageous. All the viewers were complaining. At first Hungry Wolf was still acceptable in BT, but the more I watched it, the more I felt something was wrong. Advertisement. Hearing this, Da Zhanggan also narrowed his eyes. It's not scary at all. Not enough to make people feel scared. The hungry wolf with a dark body widened his eyes, and his expression was extremely ferocious. I will also let you experience fear. The hungry wolf opened its arms, and its breath changed drastically. It slowly waved its arms, but there were countless afterimages. Come on, be afraid. Then, Hungry Wolf's eyes froze. Crack, and the big snake seemed to be enraged, and there was a crackling sound from its terrifying big palm. Afterwards, the big snake's huge body was swallowed by the flames in the next moment. Or, it can be said that Orochi has become Fire Orochi. Of course, none of this is the most important thing. Damn it. What's the meaning? Look at the big snake's movements. I'll boil it. Is this imitating Hungry Wolf's move just now? No, look, it's not only imitating the starting gesture, even the momentum is different. Wait. This weirdo king. This big snake didn't imitate, but completely learned it. This is no longer called imitation. It's just copying and pasting the fighting skills of Hungry Wolf. You're lying. Could you say, this guy? Hungry Wolf was startled. Daejongin was the incarnation commentator. Do you think you are the only genius? Your movements or moves can be copied just by looking at them. It seems that you have made Master Orochi grow again. I'm going. It's really copy and paste. Don't be afraid, everyone. No one can copy the Master Saitama. Be confident, dude. Okay. I don't know, I'm really scared, if things go on like this. If even Boss Saitama. At this time, Poros gave everyone a reassurance. Don't worry, everyone. Saitama is a man who can easily follow my crashing star-roaring cannon. He is definitely not comparable to these things. At this time, the snake's countless layers of fangs and sharp teeth slowly opened, and then an extremely dull male voice sounded. As you wish. I will give you horror. I swear by this voice. I admit you, Wong Dash. So it can talk. I thought it had so many mouths but none of them could talk. Huh? You actually said that you can learn my boxing just by looking at it? Hungry Wolf's dark face is full of disdain and doubt. Specially cooperate with me and change it to a way that makes me play comfortably. It's really considerate. Boom, the moment the voice fell, the body of the Hungry Wolf suddenly shot towards the big snake like a cannonball. You will regret it. Hungry Wolf's hands are constantly changing. The fierce airwaves seem to be able to tear apart the air. However, in the next moment, Hungry Wolf's brain was like a dead machine, and he lost the ability to think. I saw countless little snakes rushing out from the big snake's body. Those little snakes, with arms, struck out the punches it used before, against the Hungry Wolf. Each one is copy and pasted, definitely not imitating that kind of similarity. I'm knocking. I thought that the Hungry Wolf had already been blown apart, but I didn't expect. This weirdo Wong Dash is so terrifying. It looks like 1v1, but it's actually 1v20. Oh my god, isn't this weird Wong Dash too outrageous? 17. Bang 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 1. Just a face-to-face meeting. The Hungry Wolf was beaten by the group of little snakes until he lost his ability to resist, and finally flew out and hit the wall, not knowing whether he was alive or dead. The obsession with defeating the hero. The strong longing for the weirdo. However, you can't see the impulse or desire similar to the weirdo. Can't you completely abandon the identity of a human being? The purer the guy, the more he will get entangled, contradict himself, and easily create a gap in his heart. I will spend time completely brainwashing you. Looking at the Hungry Wolf who has lost consciousness, a big piercing voice sounded. The more trump cards, the better. After all, maybe there are cards above the level hidden in the Heroes Association? Very cautious, indeed. If it is a blaster boss, it is indeed one of the trump cards of the heroes. Of course, the most important thing is that Saitama's breakthrough combat power is not a brand hidden by the Heroes Association, but Saitama is us, the last trump card of the heroes. Well said. As soon as the screen turns, a reflective marinated egg comes into view. Sure enough, there is a sound coming from below. Huh? But, now there is no sound? Saitama looked at the sewer manhole cover, sat cross-legged on the ground, pinched his chin, and lifted the sewer manhole cover. Ask for flowers. Boss Saitama, if you're like this, what if you are misunderstood as a manhole cover thief? What to do? Our Saitama boss even ate the overlord meal, although there is Fubuki goddess to help wipe his A. If the manhole cover is a thief, Mr. Saitama will probably jump directly. Wow, husband Saitama is really smart, he noticed the abnormality so quickly. Come on, old Saitama. Advertisement dude, beat up those little bastards. Afrogenos. Please don't call Mr. Saitama, husband, if you are rude. Husband Saitama, X999 plus Afrogenos. King patted him on the shoulder and said, Genos, you have to remember, in case Saitama is really taken down in the end. Believe me, you still keep silent now then. Son. I tried to use thermal imaging to detect the number of weirdos in the enemy's base using the weirdos with the eyes on the Windows artificial satellite. God damn, there are signs on the windows, this name is too casual. Good guy, there are eyes in the window. I'll block the window later. These days, people will be peeping at home. It has been confirmed that there are more than 500 thermal reactions that can be identified as weirdos. Using a simple calculation algorithm, the number of knockbacks for each person must be at least 60. With this number, I don't think everyone has a problem. If there is anything to worry about, it is the enemy's combat power at the level of the ministry. The scene changed and came to the headquarters of the Heroes Association. In the conference room, Tong Di put down the lollipop in his hand and was telling the heroes about his discovery. 000. The Elder Centipede. That appeared a few days ago, judging from the knowledge that it is also a member of the Weird Association. They should also have a few, ghost, or dragon, and above. It's better to speculate like this, the weirdo on the internet. 1. This projection is so realistic. That's right, Elder Centipede is projected in 3D. It's so intimidating to watch. Disaster Dragon level Centipede Elder of the Monster Association. Sorry for causing trouble to everyone. As for deterrence, I am too flattered, incomparably humble. Audiences. The other side. Excited heart trembling hands. The bald devil rushed towards Fubuki and Lily like a beast. His eyes seemed to be glowing red. "Ah, scumbag, don't come here." Lily, don't make too much drama." Fubuki folded his hands on his chest, looking like he had the winning ticket in his hands. Tornado and Sykes on the side were also dumbfounded. "This is... Damn it, President, Fubuki, when did you..." "Oh, ho 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 ho." Lily covered her small mouth lightly, her eyes were full of complacency. "Didn't expect that. Fubuki-sama is very far-sighted. I prepared all these piles in advance." The bald devil, "Bah, scumbag, don't you want to drive us away?" Saitama was lying on the ground, originally holding a few big game cards, and froze as he kept kissing. He stood up abruptly. "Sorry, I forgot. Today is my birthday, I'm going out now. I would also like to invite some of you to give me thin noodles to celebrate my birthday with the little one." Boom. Afterwards, Saitama held his bulging pockets, kicked hard, jumped out of the window, and turned into a shooting star. The target is a high-end butcher shop. The four girls looked at each other, but they were all silent. Xiaoqing. I'm the biggest here, and, besides, I'm helping you make a surprise inspection of the big bald head, Fubuki, do you understand? The three women frowned and looked down. "You the biggest? Do you dare to say it again?" Seemingly aware of the eyes of the three girls, Little Tornado's pretty face instantly flushed. The two small hands were tightly clenched, as if they were about to be sprayed out in the darkness. "Age. I say age. P.S. Original World Dalmatians caused a major earthquake. NND. What kind of trouble is this just now? This shaking and noise?" Saitama complained with an unhappy face. "Genos. There should be no talent in this abandoned factory area. It shouldn't be that cruel ninja at the speed of sound who is making trouble again, right? Fubuki. Isn't there some flammable and dangerous scientific drug? After all, you can live in such an ugly place, Mayumi. Bongu. Saitama-kun, you can come and live in our dojo." Saitama said with a displeased face. "If it really comes to the day when not only will there be no dinner, but even sleep will be hindered, I will destroy the earth. Which guy dares to break into my territory? I'll go down and see what's going on with the noise." 121 Infighting among heroes? King made a domineering appearance. Seek to customize the full order. "I was left at the headquarters to guard, so I only fought with one parasite. What do people who have fought outside think? Are they strong? Sexy prisoner. It's a mixture of good and bad. Most of them are nothing, but some of them are more vicious. I have also encountered a dangerous situation, well. But to that extent, I have felt pain for my friends. Now, for me, there is no problem at all." I blanched. My 24K titanium alloy, huh? OMG. It turned out to be a normal version of a sexy prisoner. Phew. I almost thought I was going to buy eye drops again. The zombie man had a cigarette in his mouth and asked, "Is it true that the driving knight was defeated?" Tondi shook his head. "I'm not very clear. He tortured the weirdo, and he was the first to investigate after knowing that the base was in City Z before everyone else, but after that, the contact was cut off." Atomic Samurai. Driver Knight. Although I haven't seen his appearance, so, was he killed? Blacklight. He also has a mechanically modified body, so he shouldn't die, right? Maybe his body parts have been destroyed, and he's hiding somewhere in a state where he can't move or communicate, waiting for our help. Pig God said while eating pizza. "I hope so. Zombie man. That is to say, we may also be killed like the Driver Knight. Don't be too calm, you have to cheer up and take it seriously." However, the Tsundere tornado rested his chin on one hand, curled his lips. "I don't think I will be defeated at all." Flash. They will attack mercilessly at the very beginning of the meeting. Of course, even if the weirdos try to talk to us, there is no need to communicate with them seriously. Wow, it's Flash, August 17th. Yes, so beautiful. Man Flash is a man. What? This? Ooh. No, I don't care, I also like fencing. Well, remember, if you sympathize with them, it will be fatal. Can I say something? Sexy prisoner. There are also boys who have been persuaded and turned into weirdos in the Weird Association. I want to save them. If everyone sees weirdos in prison uniforms, please let me deal with it. Sexy prisoner. Actually, as long as he doesn't hurt his eyes, he's pretty good, will protect his beloved little brother. So, brothers, do you know what to do? Huh? What the hell? When you said this, what kind of crooked thoughts did you have? Knock. How many brothers do you want to play? Damn him. The atomic warrior on the side also said in a deep voice, "My old friend has also become a weirdo. But I still have to cut him down." Do you have a way to save a weirdo? Sexy prisoner. I originally wanted to use the combo of angel, love, hug, and awakening, love, kiss to see if I can bring them back to normal. Vomit. Don't ask. Asking is just, vomit, really. Well, I'm sorry, please continue the discussion. The atomic warrior was silent. Flashing Flash, always playing Flying Thunder God. Boss level, Weird King Orochi, and Staff Officer, Da Zhong Yan, are undoubtedly dragon level, right? Zombie Man. After all, there is the power to restrain this number of weirdos, although I want to avoid a battle with too big a gap. The little tornado on the side pressed down with her little finger. The little cute nose was pressed down. I will deal with the boss in the end, it will block my way, and I will leave those miscellaneous opponents to everyone, thank you. Besides, Flash, who was quite upset with Lil Tornado, said, "Hey, don't make decisions on your own." Snapped Lil Tornado's painting style change. "What are you doing? Do you mean you want to fight the final boss? I am here for you who are incompetent. Flash. Who will shut this guy up? The meeting can't go on. Brother, you should stop messing with Tornado Boss. Although you are very fast, but Boss Tornado only needs to increase the power transmission." Haha, but Boss Tornado is a bloody level 10 hero. Yeah. Boss Tornado just waved the weirdo that Flash took seriously last time and got crushed. Well, don't worry, both of you. Tom D hurriedly came out to be a peacemaker, but he thought to himself, that's why I don't want to manage S levels. We didn't get together to manage traffic. In the final analysis, this is just a battle plan to rescue the hostages. The crusade against weirdos is just incidental. The zombie man lit a cigarette and said, "Tornado, don't forget about this and launch a large-scale attack suddenly, destroying the entire base." "Even through my investigation, I couldn't find where the boss is hiding," Tong Di said. "The underground range is quite wide, and very deep. Black light. No matter what you encounter, whether it's a miscellaneous fish or a boss, fighting is inevitable. Those who encounter it must take responsibility and knock down the enemy." Advertisement. By the way, what is the zombie man doing in this suit? This big windbreaker looks pretty handsome. Put a link, brothers, in the final analysis. If you can know the location of the boss or the hostage in advance, then you don't need so many people to finish it. What do you think this is the purpose of calling people together? Stand by here, Flash asked dissatisfied. Things of this level can be understood after a little thought, right? Could it be that it's because of excessive use of superpowers that not only height, but even intelligence have stopped growing? What the hell? You're courting death, aren't you? Sparkle Flash, young man, I advise you to rat tail juice. Knock, Hong Kong guy. It's a bit too much. If Boss Tornado is really upset, I'll blanch. Stop. That's it. Tom D was so frightened that he stood up straight away. Boy, are you really not afraid of death? Hello. You guys. I just said why I was not in the waiting room, but sent me as a team member to have a secret meeting this time. What exactly do you mean? It's Sweet Mask. That's right. I remember Goddess Fubuki didn't get promoted to level it just because she couldn't beat him. He's very strong, however, it's really difficult to exclude Sweetheart Mask from the list, isn't it the first Z? Tongdi. Sweetheart Mask, no, absolutely no intention to exclude you. We want everyone at S level to discuss together first, and confirm the information. Why is there only S rank? There are other members including me, right? Sweetheart Mask frowned. Sure enough, no one stopped you, you will all be dragged into cannon fodder. What the hell? Garbage Security Association. The Association of Heroes hasn't said anything until now, do you know why? What's wrong? I just saw a cadre running away with money. That's really the style of the Security Association. However, its status in the Security Association is definitely not high. They can command level 5 heroes, so why are they afraid of us? Little Tornado, whose painting style has changed suddenly, glanced at him and said, why do you ask? Of course everyone hates you. The sexy prisoner is in a hurry. No. There is no such thing at all. Tornado-chan, don't talk about this deteriorating situation. Ha. Sexy prisoner. Dude, don't laugh. The Sweetheart Mask has the strength to protect himself. Have you snatched the iron underwear? Sorry, I criticized it stupidly, Xiao Qing. I am responsible for waiting on the ground? What happened? Sweetheart Mask said in astonishment. Yes. That is to say, this time it will be divided into an intrusion squad that goes underground and a support squad on the ground. The two teams operate at the same time. We want to use the commanding ability of Sweetheart Mask. If you can serve as the support squad captain, I will be very happy. Tongdi is quite good at talking. The atomic warrior on the side held the back of his head. We are the only ones who penetrated the depths. Please leave the weirdos we missed. Well, but I will also bring my disciples with me. No, it's just that you guys are completely unreliable. I want to rush in and attack. Sweetheart Mask naturally refused. Little Tornado pointed at him. Do you have to explain it to me? Your level can't keep up with this battle. It's out of combat power. Boss Tornado. Well, what Boss Tornado said, that's true. I knock, stand up, it's just a legal battle. Boss Saitama, come on. Take down this arrogant legal battle. It's a pity that the Sweetheart Mask ignored it. Legal battles and double recordings were ignored. Tongdi. It seems that you don't understand. If you want to use my commanding power, your S level should come to me. Hello. Why are you ignoring me? Advertisement. Peeved. What a cute Boss Tornado. Ahem. You are a big kid. No wonder you often see Goddess Fubuki chasing Big Boss Tornado. Of course, I'm talking about the time in the restaurant. Boss Tornado and Goddess Fubuki were so cute when they were young. I have seen them before. Really? Please. What are you thinking? I was in the neighborhood near Goddess Fubuki at the time. Goddess Fubuki was so cute when she was young. I envy the real name system. I'm afraid Goddess Fubuki will come out and slap you to death, and say, we are fellow villagers, don't hit me. Audiences. We're under your command. Just kidding, it's enough to limit yourself to your name. The zombie man exhaled and said disdainfully. Hey, are you trying to pretend you didn't hear it? Zombie man. What do you want as credit? I'll give you my part and follow Tongi's instructions. After that, I'm going to fight a lot of monsters. Now is not the time to hold each other back, is it? Hey, before the battle, spray perfume, legal combat output is still stable. Big Tornado has 0 verbal attack damage. Ha ha ha, Big Boss Tornado is so cute, my daughter likes Big Boss Dragon Circle the most. That's right, so are my daughters, who are very popular against Tornado. The S-level heroes are ranked 2nd, they're powerful, and they are also big sisters. Yeah. 28. Zombie man. Why are you immortal? It's really uncomfortable. Sweetheart Mask's eyes were extremely sharp. Are you actually a weirdo? I'm knocking. Sweetheart Mask, this is wrong. However, don't forget that Sweetheart Mask is fully capable of being promoted to S-level. He said that it is to prevent those mixed fish and other heroes with bad tempers from being promoted to S-level, so he has been staying in A-level. Rank number 1 among superheroes. How should I put it? In fact, Sweetheart Mask is quite good, but sometimes he speaks very aggressively. Of course it is against S-level heroes. Of course, it also excludes legal battles where a certain output is 0. The zombie man also frowned and glanced at him. What did you say? I got the S rank seat just because of the evaluation of combat power, but your real body is very suspicious. Can you be regarded as an accomplice? Haidwang quickly said, Hey, let's stop here for picking thorns. This is not good. Everyone is a hero. That's right. It should be a professional hero. Just occupying that position and abusing power at will, and the stupid behavior of S-level. I can't stand it. The evaluation in the association is very bad. How many of you? I can't see that you guys are doing your best as heroes. Are you not fulfilling your responsibilities as capable people? Sweetheart Mask continued. Legal fight. By the way, why are you still working part-time as an idol? It's very strange. It's said to be a handsome guy with a mask, but he's not that handsome. Do you know it yourself? Boss Tornado. I can't do it. I really want to raise one. Brother Xing, you have a lot of ideas. Would you like to come over for a cup of tea and get you some silver handcuffs? Knock. Isn't that a legal fight? Forget about 5.8. You better hope that the boss Tornado doesn't see the barrage you just posted. Sexy prisoner. A master-slave relationship with a strong handsome guy. Although it's not bad, I'm still a little hesitant. Audiences. How about trying to use force to make us obey? If you can do it, Flash said softly. Wang. The next moment, the blood vessels on Sweetheart Mask's neck burst. Do you think I can't do it? Flash also burst out his aura instantly. Hey, this is not just a joke. Put away your murderous aura, Flash, Atomic Warrior said softly. Actually, I suddenly like Sweetheart Mask. I feel that he is the real hero for the common people. Others. Brother, although you took it a bit out of context. However, I also have the feeling that Sugar Mask seems to hate this association. He has been using his power to prevent the situation from getting worse. So, what about the Heroes Association? Yes, let's call it the Security Association in the future. By the way, one more thing, I think what Sweetheart Mask said is true. Uncle Adam, don't be too arrogant. At the moment when the atmosphere was tense, Master King is here. Audiences. Let's see. There will be a good show. Who is the strongest crowned king? Ha ha ha, king. My strength is all based on your imagination, and some of my peers can set it off. No, buddy, it's very domineering to come in with an imperial engine, okay? Ahem, if it was before, I would have screamed. After all, I suddenly understood why King's reputation in the Heroes Association is getting bigger and bigger. You are only short of the Water Army from being the strongest. 122 The Untrusted Genos and Bangu. King's Abacus, please order and customize. King, you came at the right time, you must be under my command. What's with the stains all over your body, and it still smells? Sweetheart saw King coming and stepped forward to say, but soon he unconsciously took a step back. This is. I was brought here right after I got home, so I didn't have time to change clothes. This will leave stains. Sweetheart Mask said with a dark face. Why are you late? Where were you before? What did you do to become like this? King narrowed his eyes. Interrogation? I'm not good at dealing with this person. No, it's not something that needs to be told to others. I'm in City Z, hot pot. Of course, before he finished speaking, the man with glasses behind him shouted. Master King has been fighting alone around the stronghold in Z City all night. FK me. Good guy. I also understand why King's reputation in the Heroes Association is getting bigger and bigger. The praise of these guys is indispensable. How big your imagination is, how scary the king is. It's all right now, the king himself is dumbfounded. The stains on the clothes are splashed by the blood of the weirdo. The evidence is that only the front is stained. However, when the enemy retreated temporarily due to the large number of enemies and the exhaustion of physical strength, we asked you to come together. King. Why do these people always misunderstand the situation and tell others? Ha ha ha. What a guy, what a guy. It's all okay. The problem is, before it is exposed, there are too many people who believe it. I'm sorry. I seem to have believed in the king before. Sure enough, Masquerade Sweetheart's eyes widened. There is no rest. I have been. Just one person. It's over, it's over. Someone has been shocked again. No, Sweetheart Mask, it's all fake, it's not real. Don't get me wrong, King is indeed one of the strongest on the surface. After all, he is a man who knows the Saitama summoning technique. In this regard, other level 5 heroes are also secretly shocked. Little Tornado squeezed his chin and smiled lightly. It's quite capable. It's over, even the boss Tornado believes in 11. That kind of decisive, bold and fearless action makes me have to agree. It seems that there are still serious S ranks. Sorry, I couldn't help it, I'm dying laughing. Even quarreling is useless, I'll take a step back for King's sake. Sweetheart Mask walked towards the door, but just when everyone thought he was going to leave, he suddenly turned his head. But I also want to break into the attack, and I will not give in to this. Aren't you going to be so funny? However, there is one thing to say, the heroes in the Security Association are not considered security guards, they're just attracted by those disgusting guys. Hey, buddy, are you still using your mouth? Our big brother has already moved another mouth. I'm knocking, it's too explosive, I'm going to the Security Association now. Mr. King, even if it's you, it's too reckless to fight against all the enemies by yourself, Tongdi said. King is a little speechless. I'm not. I don't, to be honest, actually, I think King has been misunderstood by others, and it's impossible. Those guys misunderstood themselves and kept misleading others. You see, even the most intelligent commander of the so-called Heroes Association, it's all over. Yeah, it's a little forced, but at least it's much more comfortable than a certain wolf. I don't know, but I've laughed until my stomach hurts. The driving knight, like Mr. King, went to no man's land to conduct a separate investigation, but there was no news. Tongdi looked at the king who was not injured except for being dirty, and said in surprise. We don't know what threat is hidden there, let's fight with everyone in the future. King gave a very good reply with dead eyes. The screen changes, thank you very much for being here, I am Zezinger. I'm Zeki. Did everyone understand their respective tasks? Yes. The project I heard is to support the S-class seniors. It's over. My goddess has been exposed. The 71st place in B level. The main General Mizuki. This beauty full of youth and muscular vitality, how'd I remember that she seems to have? Mizuki. That's right, I've arrived in City Z, Senior Saitama will be my pursuit. The one I'm following, his strength is beyond imagination, I need to become stronger. You don't need to explain, but it's fine. Project. Shi-Chi was puzzled. Zerzinger coughed twice, and said, that's right, specifically, it's about expelling the escaped remnants, as well as the final retreat route, and protecting the children. Zeki also said to the many heroes, after the S-level intrusion rescues the hostage, you are responsible for the protection after that, and sending him back to the headquarters smoothly. This is the most important job. Advertisement, I just don't know if ordinary children are taken as hostages, will these guys take it seriously? Hey, what's the point? Just choose fire coverage. The lives of these guys are precious. Anyway, I won't give that Security Association any more support in the future, rely on them. It's better for me to become stronger and become a member who can protect myself. I think we could actually crowdfund Hero Association? Let it be a thing of the past. What about managing those? Why do you have to use the association method? Why can't we express our gratitude every time a hero stands up? But, how should I put it, Security Association? They're human beings, and we are human beings, and I believe there will always be a well-thought-out plan. I heard that the hostage is the son of a big man, but it doesn't matter, so don't worry, although we hate the people above, we will still complete the task well. 1. Look, I've said it all, it's impossible for there to be no sober people. I remember him, he is the 34th A-level hero, Faran. The 22nd A-level shot fatally. It's unexpected to encounter such a thing. Even if you were born in a good family, it's not good. A-level 25th, Sanryu Thick Eyebrows. Get him out as soon as possible. Since when did thick eyebrows become hot-blooded idiots? C-level 133rd Mechanical Superpower. Even so, we can't predict what monsters will fly out if we poke the monster's lair. There must be traps, right? This is still very. At this time, Master Zeki, please come here. What? The screen changes to the reception room. Is the Silver Fang coming? Bongu, who was sitting with Bangbu, turned his head. Yo, Zeki. I dropped the phone I was carrying. Can you please give me a new one for my brother? Yes. Is that so? I know, I will prepare it for you immediately, Zeki said, but Zezinger's words sounded in his mind. Silver Fang will not join this time in the team. Don't say anything, let him go back. I just laughed. Yes, it's normal for Mr. Bongu to have selfish motives. Besides, I don't even think about how old he is. These guys. Mr. Bongu has made countless military exploits, otherwise, he wouldn't have stayed in the 3rd place in the S level forever. There is also about the hidden location of the Hungry Wolf. Do you have any new information? I think he's still with the weird group now, Bangul asked. No. There is no information. Shi-Chi hesitated for a while, but chose to listen to Zezinger's words. Yeah, Silver Fangs. It's really exciting to fight off Elder Centipede with King. I knew, Boss Saitama would definitely not have any military exploits. Also, Genos has worked hard before. Hero Association, Security Association, Brain Disabled Association. After watching it for so long, I feel that some people are not worthy of being protected by heroes, and I also think that some people are not worthy of being called heroes. Of course, there are no good birds at the top of the Hero Association. But why did you let him escape when you came into contact with the hungry wolf? Is the reason really because some weirdo broke in? Are you trying to say that I let him go on purpose? Bangu asked in a deep voice. Sorry. Too many things have happened, so I'm a little confused. 1. The new communication terminal will be staffed for you, please wait here for a while. I'm in a hurry right now, so I'm being rude. After saying that, Ziki opened the door and walked out. Being suspected, did you reveal your secrets? You didn't kill him because you were merciful? Bumble laughed lightly from the side. Bang Ji said in a deep voice, I'm not showing mercy. I don't know, but even if I show mercy, I won't say anything. Anyway, I think Mr. Bangu is many times better than some people. Besides, these Hero Association members, besides being able to point fingers, what else can they do? Hey, you can make money, are you stupid? They're a famous security association? However, just as the atmosphere was getting thicker, a useless figure entered the reception room. King Thief Eyebrow, very good, didn't you come after me? Even if I can temporarily hide in this room, how can I escape from here? What are you doing? Ha, ha ha ha, so King lived so hard. Families who can't laugh anymore, who knows? I can't take it anymore. King has changed from the strongest one everyone thought at the beginning to a pistachio. Advertisement King. If it's possible, I hope everyone doesn't laugh at me, otherwise I'll draw a circle and curse you. Bangushi. Why are you here? King was so frightened that he almost lost his soul. There is a little something to do, you are the one, why are you here? Bangu asked back. S-level heroes have an urgent meeting, and I was brought along with them. Huh? I haven't heard anything. Speaking of which, Emperor Tong seems to have said that this information cannot be leaked to Bangu. King turned his head away. Hey, didn't we eat hot pot together? Tell me about it too. Outrageous. It's outrageous. Family. Who knows, eating hot pot. Being blackmailed by someone, that person also said that we have a friendship after eating hot pot. Woo. But the king doesn't seem to know who did it. Damn it, the old man is so bad. My urine is yellow, let me stain him. As soon as the screen changes, Tong Di looks at his watch. Mr. King hasn't come back from the toilet yet? His engine is quite loud, maybe he wanted to concentrate on himself before breaking in, the zombie man said. Goddamn Imperial engine. He's scared. Then, the screen came to the reception room again. Next, we are going to break into the base of the Weird Association? Has it turned out like this? However, I was actually sent out. Janos and I were not trusted at 070. Bambu pinched his chin and said in a deep voice. On the other side, Bangbu put on his reading glasses, looked at the newspaper and said, Is the hostage a child? These ghosts and beasts are busy chasing the traces of hungry wolves. I haven't read the news at all. Then, Tung asked, Mr. Saitama, do you know that there is their base camp in that no man's land? King One said in a deep voice, No, I'm afraid there is nothing. If you knew, you should have passed by alone. Look, King is confident in his own strength. That's right. Anyway, I wouldn't believe it if I killed him. In this world, there is someone who can defeat the Saitama boss. That's right, Boss Saitama is really too strong. If Boss Saitama says he can destroy planets, I will never have the slightest doubt. After all, that is a terrifying force that can even split the earth with the wind of a fist. 7. Next, the combat team will move to the ruins of City Z, and break in from their own routes. Of course. I have also been entrusted with a location. Then, I have something to discuss with you, although it will become a violation of the association's instructions. Silver Fang Bumble. Take the bald cloaked man and the devil turned human. Do you want to sneak in through my entry route together? Good guy. I can hear your abacus sound clearly through the projector. Me too. BO1, X999, where is the hungry wolf? In order to fulfill my responsibilities, let me go too. King. Hooked. King. Hey, I didn't expect that. I hugged my little life again. King. Finally, now I can go out boldly, ha. King. No, I don't. Won't, understood, just like yesterday, let's meet at Saitama's house. Okay, then we will go there first and wait for you. Boss Saitama will drive them away again later. At this time, Saitama G-Alien, damn, is everything you said true? Why would I? Me too. Why is this? Fubuki and Tornado looked at the projection and listened to Lily giving them 2 last hits. Ever since, there are 2 more Steam Girls in Saitama's family. Sykes is generous. He took a bath with ulterior motives and occupied Saitama's pajamas. Hey, you woman, what are you doing? Lily frowned, her Fubuki genius is that scumbag's wife. So long and so white. Etc. This woman. Master Snow. Lost. Woo 123 Kidneyka impatient. Saitama dangerous. Seek full order for customization. See you later then. After finishing speaking, King left straight away. After going out, he breathed a sigh of relief, and thought to himself, I was saved. Now I feel at ease. Mr. King is back. Did something happen? No. No problem. Atomic Samurai narrowed his eyes. The Overlord engine stopped. Did you go to concentrate? Really, don't laugh. If this projection hadn't appeared, then we would never have any doubts about King's strength. Indeed. Of course, not everyone, such as Actually, at that time, the machine god was still something, and there was no big brother Saitama and little brother Genos, so it should have been exposed at that time. It was because of brother Genos that King was not exposed. Otherwise, King's invincible statement might have been broken after that time. However, King is indeed among ordinary people. Even some heroes. He dares to stand up to the Elder Centipede. Is it possible that the King trusts Saitama? Well, there is a part of the reason. After all, King was rescued by the hairy Saitama boss when he was still a kid. When he learned of Saitama's identity, he also knew that he had robbed Saitama of the credit. King was already in tears. So, the teacher is worth learning. Of course, the overlord meal or the trap of the goddess Fubuki. Cough cough, I didn't say anything. Then let's go, are you all ready? Tongdi said. Let's go. The screen turns. Puff, I knocked, the director adds chicken legs. Today is the King of Heaven and Lao Su, both labor and management will say. Fubuki goddess YYDS. It's over the top. I can't find it. At this time, a conspicuous barrage made the audience shut up. Tornado. Shut up. In Saitama's house, the three daughters bowed their heads silently, and only Sykes raised his snow-white neck, looking like a winner. Among them, Tornado is crying even a 14-year-old girl. Woo woo woo. With tears in his eyes, Tornado immediately recruited a few bottles of high-calcium milk that had just been placed in the refrigerator. Sister. Actually, it's a natural thing, you can't force it. Huh. Lily, where did you get the papaya? Tun tun, huh. Why is it useless? I have grown another 5 millimeters this year. Master Fubuki. I've grown up too. These are just comforts in my heart. Now, who is older and who is younger? President? Fubuki. On the street, Fubuki is strolling. Obviously called by the team of the Monster Association. For some reason, it was suddenly cancelled again. Don't get involved with this matter. The reason I can think of is that Tornado rejected me. It seems that they don't want to agree with me at all. I still have some personal grievances with the weird association, which actually caused me to encounter such a shameful thing in front of that sister. Audiences. Sister. HMPH, stop talking, just obediently hide behind me from now on. How could this be? Master Fubuki. Obviously the steady accumulation of points and continuous activities are the strengths of the Fubuki team. All because of them that they can only temporarily stop activities. 1. I will take revenge, with the power of the new Fubuki group. Dude, somehow became the Fubuki group. Haha, isn't that right? I guess even brother Genos, who is extremely wary of her, has been included in the new Fubuki group. Tornado. HMPH, it's just a little girl who likes to play hero games. Fubuki. Sister. Don't say it in front of outsiders. At this moment, Janos, who was also walking on the street, had just changed his equipment. The nonsensical request troubled the doctor, but according to Mr. Saitama's suggestion, I asked the doctor to increase the power of the equipment. This time it was a rather nonsensical equipment upgrade, and it was a special attack type with poor balance. Indeed, you see, it's full of blades. The arms are extremely powerful at first glance, and they are definitely a piece of equipment with explosive combat power. Brother Genos is sacrificing balance in pursuit of strength. But, Boss Saitama. Well, the king has already said it. Within the range that the equipment is not weakened, I have increased the horsepower to the limit. You must control your strength to fight. Dr. Kusano's voice sounded in Genos' mind. If you use all your strength, it will exceed the durability limit and be broken. After all, it is only the last resort. Genos raised his newly replaced arm and looked at the claw-like fingers. Even if you have to use your full strength, you have to watch the timing. 10 seconds is the limit. If it takes longer, my body will not be able to hold it. If the energy core explodes, you will die even if you are a reformer, understand? Genos. The full power you can use can only be used for 10 seconds, but don't forget, Kusano's exhortations rang repeatedly in Genos' mind before going out. It seems that Brother Genos has been carrying a heavy load in order to catch up with Saitama. Yeah, in fact, Brother Genos is really getting stronger, but the opponent he faces, a strange person like Elder Centipede. Advertisement. No, if Elder Centipede's resilience wasn't so scary, Brother Genos would have defeated it at that time. That's right. At that time, I also thought that Big Boss Saitama would not need to make a move, but I didn't expect. However, the further you get to the back, the more you can find that the leaders of those ghost-level monsters have already recovered incomparably terrifying, and the dragon-level monsters are even more so. Just because many dragon-level monsters were killed by Saitama. It exploded with one punch, it just didn't show any strength. Yeah, don't think that ghost-level monsters are not strong. Don't take the perspective of Boss Saitama, or we might even get Poros. That's it. Genos. 1, I'll go. Is this alright? Walking, Genos and Fubuki met DC. What's the matter this time? Don't think that I will simply let you into the house so many times. Genos said very seriously. However, Fubuki crossed his arms arrogantly, glanced at him, and said softly. What, aren't you often absent? You have no position to criticize me. I have a legitimate status as a teacher's disciple, Genos said mercilessly. Even if I'm borrowing, I've paid the rent well. That's the point. You're confused, Brother Genos, you're so stupid. That's right, isn't this the way to tell Goddess Fubuki directly about you? That's right. Oh, what should I do? How'd I feel that Genos will be kicked out in the future? Goddess Fubuki will become the permanent representative of this temporary stronghold of the Fubuki group. Rent. Saitama is not the owner of that apartment, but lived there without permission? Boss Saitama. No, you fart. You nonsense, didn't Mr. Saitama pay the rent? The landlord seems to be dressed as a rich woman, auntie. What are you talking about? That's obviously my little baby. Well, you have been cheated. Compared to that kind of thing, haven't you received any contact from the association yet? Obviously I received it. Wow, Goddess Fubuki walks up the stairs so gracefully. Go and squat behind the dog-licking warm man. He's not a dog licker, he's just a simple ISP. It's already a situation where the sons of important people have been taken hostage. I think it's time to dispatch. Could it be that they haven't found the location of the base yet? If you know, then Mr. Saitama must have caught them all. Genos replied with certainty. Genos pushed open the door very skillfully. I'm back after repairs. Fubuki behind him leaned in, with a big smile on his pretty face. I'm here, Saitama. Today we must take care of the battle meeting. Huh. Not here. Did you go out? There is still water in the glass. Did you have to go out in a hurry? The special price that has been marked should be right the day after tomorrow. As expected of the Jung Gong, Mr. Saitama's life habits are well known. Haha, Brother Genos said that no one should try to take my place in the teacher's heart. Damn, Goddess Fubuki has somehow become a third party. Fubuki. Lily. Defamation, I want to sue you for defamation. Huh? Why did Goddess Fubuki start posting barrage? HMPH, Fubuki, don't get too complacent, we won't give up. Mizuki. Hee, I'm almost there, and I'll be in that no man's land in 10 minutes. I heard that there are a lot of weird people haunting it. It seems that I need to work hard to meet Saitama. Teacher Woolen Cloth. HMPH, you are being delusional. Know where we are now? Ho, Master Fubuki even changed the clothes of the big bald devil, eh? Audiences. That, little sister Lily, tell me quickly. That's right, halfway through talking, it's worse for you than killing me. Sekes on the side looked at Fubuki who was covering Lily's little mouth with a blushing face, smiled slightly, and said, President, I didn't expect you to be shy. Then, a picture appeared in the bullet screen, which was a photo of Sykes wearing Saitama pajamas. Puff, I'll go. Big sister, how could you? So that's it, the big sister's name is Sykes. Wait, this pajamas seems to belong to Mr. Saitama. And, the layout of this room. It's over, Afro Genos. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Little brother Genos, you just have to hone it with King. The house was stolen. Advertisement, hateful. My Saitama hubby, heartbreak. Snort. Master Fubuki did not lose. Then, another photo appeared on the bullet screen, Fubuki in the form of Steam Princess, wearing Saitama clothes. However, before everyone could react, they noticed that in the picture, Tornado was wearing pajamas, and she was holding a pair of clothes that looked like men's tops. The three women who noticed also set their sights on Tornado. When did you take it out? HMPH, I have no obligation to answer you. Good guy. Saitama gangster. Afro Genos. Damn it, you must have sneaked into Mr. Saitama's house to see if I don't kick you out. Lily. Huh. Transforming people, I advise you not to meddle in your own business. Audience. Brother Genos, please shut up, don't affect us to eat melons. Did you hear what he said? Obviously, Fubuki didn't understand what Genos said. There's no hero uniform either. What happened? Genos skillfully opened the closet. Hey, let's bother you again, Saitama-kun. Just then, an old voice came from outside the door. The teacher is not at home. Genos turned around and saw Bangu and Bangbu. Huh? Are you not there? Bang Ji-yu was also taken aback. That's a pity. Next, I plan to break into the enemy's lair with the king. What? Have you found the location of the weird association? Genos said in surprise. Bangbu laughed and said, it is said that it is very close to here, just under the eyelids, but you can't see it. 1. Janos-kun will go with you too? Certainly. Oh, King is probably going to laugh like crazy. Ha. Buy 2 get 2 free. Boss Saitama will definitely go down later, and then buy 2 get 3 free. Indeed, after all, it belongs to the king's root. Ha. Is it possible that when Boss Saitama arrived in the end, everyone didn't know that he defeated the most powerful boss? It's possible, judging from the plot, since the projection screen was played. Indeed, moreover, the possibility is very, very heavenly. However, fortunately we can see it now. Ha. Not long after, King came to Saitama's house. He had, gasped heavily, finally escaped. However, at this moment, oh, you were king. How are you? Cough. As soon as I turned my head, I saw 4 people. Huh? Why did Goddess Fubuki suddenly change her temperament? Yeah, not good. Goddess Fubuki wouldn't want to. Brother, Goddess Fubuki is going to steal her house. Oh, that's okay. Wait, stealing the house? You turn it up. It seems that everyone has arrived. King, who was still out of breath, immediately put on a calm look. Peeved. Goddess Fubuki changed her face so quickly that I didn't even realize it. Yeah, just now I still had the temperament of a virtuous and beautiful woman. the style of painting has changed. However, Mr. Saitama is not at home. Eh? King was startled, instantly revealing his inner panic. King. Damn. What the hell? My target is Saitama. King. Damn. Miscalculation. It's really not as good as man's calculation. King. I'm not like this. Everyone knows that although I am timid, I am. Damn, it's too embarrassing. How come? The time for collective intrusion is not long. King looked helpless, but Genos and Bongu stepped forward and asked. Genos. Are you going to do this, King? You are waiting for Teacher Saitama to come back? Bang Gu, or are we the only ones attacking? Obviously, everyone present, except for a certain Shui who is proud of her figure, knows how powerful Saitama is. Bet a bag of spicy strips, the king will definitely say that he will wait for Saitama boss to come back. Brother, delete it, let me post it, VU50 or so. Well, wait, Mr. Saitama. King didn't hesitate at all. 124 The Witch. The trembling wind breaks through the sky. Seek customization and full order. As expected of a king, even if I didn't arrange it, you have already planned it behind the scenes. King. How can you get the praise of Goddess Fubuki and Boss Tornado on the same day? Woo. I'm afraid that King's life is not good, and I'm afraid that he's going to be too good. My god, what's the situation with you guys? What's there to envy? Those photos just now. Ahem, the witch sisters really have a good heart, and they all love Saitama. You have a good eye, it's a pity we're too late, otherwise. Mizuki. Not necessarily. Believe in yourself. If it is a team battle, Saitama's combat power is indispensable. Fubuki said seriously. If you want to go, just go together, all the members of this new Fubuki group, huh? So, how to do it? The four of them ran to the side to discuss at the same time. Fubuki turned into a big tornado on the spot. You all, don't ignore me. Ha ha ha. These two sisters are really alike. Hey, Goddess Fubuki just has normal hair. Ahem, large tornado. Of course, it can also be said that the boss tornado is the Q version of Fubuki goddess. Yo, you understand metaphors, tornado. Kill you. Audiences. W at the same time, in the uninhabited area of City Z. Boom, a ghost-level weirdo who sneaked out to get away, old friend Showerhead. Big brother, don't kill me. Huh? Bald head. Big devil, snapped, ah. The Showerhead lost consciousness on the spot. Holding it, Saitama frowned and said, this weirdo. Well, you can catch it and see if it can be used. Well, who are you? Then, he raised his head and looked at the muscular but beautiful woman. It's very dangerous here. If you have nothing to do, don't mess in here. Well, I'm going back. After all, Saitama just carried a few big bags of food, and he did a full set of acting. Ms. Saitama. An imperceptible strangeness flashed in Shushu's eyes, and then he rushed forward. Ms. Saitama, hey, I'm carrying something, don't hug me. Well, yes. I remembered, like a sloth, Mizuki hangs on Saitama, tearing off the gold medal on himself, and stands out in front of Saitama. Teacher, this 787 is my medal, I can give it to you, it's Mizuki honoring you. What do I need your medal for? Come on down. Before he finished speaking, Mizuki added another sentence, it's pure gold. This. That. Cough cough, today is my birthday, the visitor is a guest, let's talk about it after going home first. As she said that, Mizuki was taken aback for a moment, and then she discovered that the gold medal that was still in her hand just now disappeared. However, she didn't have any dissatisfaction with this kind of emotion, on the contrary, her eyes were shining brightly, and the bald head of the big devil's corned eggs reflected light. Just like that, Saitama carried this registered disciple on his back, holding a few environmental protection bags filled with high-grade meat ingredients, plus the ghost-level weirdo showerhead that was knocked out. Genos. If King's assault falls behind, it will bring a burden to other S-class heroes. Go ahead, I'll wait for the teacher. The four of them completely ignored the angry Fubuki. After I reconcile with the teacher, I will catch up. Bang Gu. That's it. Sounds good. The king is calm on the surface, but he is flustered inside. Hey, are you going to leave Saitama and set off? No way. Afterwards, the four of them went out together. Bang Gu. Very well, let's go. Bangbu. Get rid of it before sunset. King. Everyone follow me, the new Fubuki team is out. Goddess Fubuki, you're so embarrassing. It's so reluctant, if the Fubuki goddess can't do it, let's use some special means. After taking down the boss Saitama, it is impossible to think that the Fubuki group is not good. Lily. HMPH, did you just think of it now? Master Fubuki has long been, little sister Lily, if you are threatened, you must tell us. Ooh. Lily's head was about to smoke, but Fubuki's face was blushing and smoking. King. I'm so disturbed. Where the hell did Mrs. Saitama go? The screen turns, in the sewer, the bald-caped man. Advertisement, Boss Saitama is already one step ahead, lol. Then Brother Janos is going to miss this battle? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Judging from the current strength of the Weird Association, it will definitely overthrow City Z. HMPH, Those guys dared to doubt that old man in Llanos, BBAA, brother. They should thank the king, without the king. Wait a minute, Boss Tornado is among them. Yes, you're right. At this time, right, it seems that they are here to welcome us. A group of heroes stood on the streets of no man's land, looking around. The whole street was occupied by strange people. Haiguang stood on tiptoe and looked at the front, said, "Oh, it's gradually gathering together." Ji Haigong. Master Atom, before I knew it, even appeared behind me. Atomic Warrior said in a low voice, "It's not just behind you, is it?" The heroes gathered on the side also frowned. "We can hear the breathing of weird people everywhere. We are surrounded." Boom, ah wow. The next moment, the building behind them suddenly vibrated, and countless strange people came out of the windows. Coach Zezinger. Please stand back. That big bright eye clearly said that he can't play tricks. Is it a trap? Zezinger was so frightened that he broke out in cold sweat, and he didn't have the arrogance he had when he was in the Heroes Association. Haha, is this the so-called commander-in-chief? Tisk tisk tisk. There are indeed a lot of mods in the Heroes Association, even those that are for the common people are more or less eroded. I can only say that they live so comfortably that they are dying of laughter. Who will trust this kind of security association in the future? Yes, believe them or believe the real heroes. That's right, I believe that more and more real heroes will appear in the future. Saitama. Sir, it's better to say it's more convenient, no matter what the order is, if the last thing to do is the same. Of course, there are also many heroes who are calm. And at this moment, a small piece of cloth that just fell from the sky suddenly rose up, as if something was about to come out of it. However, in the blink of an eye, a huge monster appeared from under the cloth, like a god of death. I'm going, as this guy is so high in appearance. Yeah, why does it feel eerie? Although I have heard that the total combat power of the Heroes Association will come, but is this the only one? Disaster level unknown evil eye. Those mobs also said eerily. Hee, isn't the quantity enough? Of course, the hero didn't mess himself up. Tom D took out a lens and looked around. The thermal reactions surrounding us are 10, more than 150. Tornado stood at the very front, crossed his arms and said proudly, "Throw away the toys, my lord. This kind of thing is meaningless even if you count it." Sexy prisoner yells. Boys without confidence hide behind me. I knocked. It's okay, I thought I was going to the ophthalmologist again. This isn't fair. Why did I wait in the queue for so long, but when it was time for me, the iron underwear was all gone. It's not fair. Woo, I am the same, I am dying. That's right, it should be your sins that should be counted. Speaking, the evil eyes hooked their fingers. Boom. The next moment, the ground suddenly shook. Wow. Soon, the violent shock caused dense cracks like spider webs to appear on the surface. Boom. Subsequently, countless high-rise buildings began to tilt at this moment. How? How is this possible? However, those tall buildings did not fall down, but floated up. I'm going, isn't it? This guy with eyes all over his hands? Superpowers? No way. Phew. Fortunately, Mr. Tornado's arrogant and disdainful eyes, full of sense of security. I can't take it anymore. Boss Tornado's eyes really kill me. Zezinger, aren't you very proud? Where's your pointing spirit? What, it's revealed now. Bores. This phenomenon is superpower? Zezinger's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. Unfortunately, these eyes are the eyes of the monsters killed by your heroes, and Lord Daejongan buried them in the body of my once weak superpower. 1. The remaining thoughts gathered together have successfully increased my strength. Hoo-hoo. The moment of revenge can be ushered in. They are all crying with joy too. After that, Cheyenne suddenly pressed down the big hand full of eyes. This guy turned out to be a Stitch monster. No. No wonder this weirdo looks so disgusting. So it's made up like this. Ouch. I think the monster Wong Dash's huge body can be accepted, but this evil eye. Vomit. And at the moment when Cheyenne lowered his big hand, several buildings in the sky were like cannonballs, falling towards the positions where the heroes were standing. Advertisement, can't escape. At this moment, Tornado raised a finger slightly, and a head of green curly hair rose up without any wind. Gah. The next moment, with Tornado as the center, a large protective barrier appeared. Boom. Those buildings also hit the protective barrier, smashed into pieces, but even a speck of dust entered Tornado's protective barrier area. Bullfrog. As expected of the boss Tornado. Move your fingers, isn't this protective barrier too safe? It's amazing, it's worthy of being the second-ranked trembling tornado in S-class. This terrifying power, oh my god, how many egg-crushing ninja treasures can be done? Eggbreaker Clown Ninja Slow Sonic. I'll just run out and have a meal with the boss. Did I mess with you? You're so sassy, Boss Tornado, I recommend you. Tornado. HMPH, get lost. Heroes also exclaimed after watching this unbelievable scene. What's wrong? It's the protective barrier for Big Sister Tornado's head. Get saved. Thank you very much, Big Sister Tornado. Of course, when their voices fell, there was a boom, countless gravels fell, and the arrogant Tornado turned his head back, even the painting style changed. Hey, Tornado? Protect us well to the end. Zezinger was so crushed by the gravel that he stared at the back of Little Tornado immediately angrily. I'll knock you. Call me another try. Labor and management are squatting outside the security association today. How dare you come out, labor and management? Brother. Use a shit yellow sack. Don't, I'm nearby, and I have some urea bags. Tornado. Tornado, whose painting style has changed a lot, said angrily. Why'd I have to protect you? Varied. Ha ha ha, great job, as expected of the boss Tornado. Domineering. What are these guys doing here? Don't you know? The other heroes are probably guarding the outside. These guys are more or less Zerzinger's people, and then they can warm them up right. Hey, the security association is different. This political method has been played out, right? Mizuki. The person is on the back of Saitama teacher, declaring that I have nothing to do with it, it is the future. Fubuki, Tornado, Sykes, Lily. Audiences. Boom, sister. Don't be impulsive, Sykes, you can help too. Don't be impulsive. Lily. Why are you crying? Master Fubuki, I already said it. That villain is a scumbag. Damn it. I was targeted by a vixen after I went out for a while, and I'll see if I teach you a lesson later. Hey, Sykes, what identity do you want to use to deal with others? Fubuki, don't pull me, this stinky bald man, how can he? The British strike test continues to be upgraded to a battle. Fubuki. I'm so tired, I have to choose this time to come here. No, if I don't come over. Sykes, what you're holding? Damn it, you want to force the bully? At this time, someone stood up, get down and don't move. The sexy prisoner flashes in front of a few little brothers. Don't lie down, hey, fortunately, I thought the sexy prisoner was going to mess around. Come on. The sexy prisoner is actually. Forget it, I'll continue queuing. Angel, love. Strikes. The sexy prisoner guarding a few younger brothers is fully fired. What's wrong with you, Tornado? Say that kind of words at such a critical moment. Zekinger panicked, but he didn't dare to attack Tornado. Tornado, whose painting style has changed suddenly, glanced at him, with strong dissatisfaction in his tone. If you can't find a way to solve it yourself, can you go right now? Completely. There is no value in staying here, it's just getting in the way. Yes, to the point, if even this kind of attack. Boss Tornado is saving them. That's right, witch sisters. Witch sisters who steal your heart. Plus, damn, I hate myself who knows me in seconds. 125 provoking Tornado. I'm afraid I don't know how to die. Seek full order for customization. I think so. Sweetheart Mask raised his hand to catch a huge falling stone. Their duty is not to get in the way, but to assist, right? Boom. One Sweetheart Mask casually threw the gravel aside and said softly, and they should also say that this happened. Isn't it still so frightened that I can't even move? If you are also heroes, then show me your strength. In this way, in fact, Sweetheart Mask is quite good. Yes, all of a sudden, the humiliation brought by the words of the big boss Tornado will be detonated, and at the same time, it will allow the heroes to use their full strength. Oh my. Sweetheart Mask, as expected of being a hero and an idol at the same time. However, Yin Quan is very shameless. The increase of gathering the energy of miscellaneous fish seems to be the limit to this extent. Quickly give up. Although I really want to believe it, in fact, Mr. Tornado can see clearly. It's just that it's hard not to believe that the words of the Dragon Circle boss are absolutely sincere. Yes, sincerely, she just wants to stand in front of everyone and protect everyone as she should. If I hadn't just seen gravel, if you really want to, then Boss Tornado doesn't need to make a move at all, wouldn't it be fine to just watch the building fall? Is your sister also a superpower? I came up with a good idea. Of course, when Cheyenne mentioned the word, sister, Tornado's momentum changed. I'm going to dig out your sister's eyeballs, This will be a very interesting synthesis experiment. Oh, I declare that this disgusting weirdo is about to feel the terror from the Boss Tornado, a crazy demon who loves his sister. Look, Boss Tornado's momentum. Too strong. Neopy, how dare you say such a thing to the Tornado boss? You've got to live to the end. What a nagging trash bag. Okay, let me teach you. If you attack us, what will happen? Mama, I'm afraid. Hey, big sister Tornado won't hurt us. Boss Tornado is angry. It's scary. This evil eye is really deadly. Who are you messing with? Why do you want to provoke Boss Tornado? I am. The momentum of the big boss Tornado. This is so frightening. If it weren't for the boss Poros and the big boss Saitama, I'm afraid it would be absolute. The strongest is undoubtedly Tornado. Ridiculous. Cheyenne opened his arms, and a shuddering breath erupted from the empty black robe. Wang. The next moment, Tornado and Cheyenne's bodies were covered with a protective barrier. And the two figures standing in midair have disappeared from everyone's sight. Looking up, it seems that the entire sky has been swept by the tornado wind, and they are right in the center of the tornado wind. So that's it, the trembling tornado? The guys in the back are too scared to move. It seems that those guys are not a big deal. Get rid of them. Thriller, Tornado. It's too scary. Is it just going to destroy the world? One thing to say. Boss, they are all fighting in the sky. Scattered attacks fall on the ground. It is a catastrophic blow. Advertisement, too tough. Are these weirdos so brave? Boom, all the heroes have also stood up. They're the selected elites. We will protect ourselves too. Every hero blooms with his own fighting light. Huh, a level 32-bit shadow ring. Is this guy a ninja? Needless to say, with this outfit and the way he attacked just now, he must be a ninja. Wrong. Looks more orthodox than some egg-cracking ninja. Eggbreaker clown ninja slow Sonic. No, who did I provoke? Good action. At this moment, a figure appeared behind the shadow ring like a ghost. Where did you learn ninjutsu? Asked Flash Flash, who had a face that even women would envy. Sue. Shadow ring turned around and left. Anyway, it's different from you. Flashing Flash looked at the back that wrapped himself tightly and said softly. That's right. The place where I grew up, there were no women. I'm knocking. Awesome. How did Flash Flash see through? No way. This wraps itself so that only the eyes are exposed. How did Flash Fraser see it? Although, if Flash Flash was a woman, brother, you can fencing. I'm Joe. Why did you sneak in again? Better capable than expected. It seems there is no need to worry. On the other side, Zezinger said, they're A-level heroes. After all, if there is no S-level, they're the top heroes. Besides, the other members are also, although they're B-level and C-level, they're also very powerful. Clap. The screen changed, and the main General Mizuki was given a special zone. I saw a youthful and beautiful figure appearing on the projection screen, with a tall figure that couldn't even fit in the projection screen. I'm going. This is too good. What a powerful beauty. Can I meet you? Well, bro, he's on the back of Boss Saitama right now. Good guy. Since when did Saitama? Damn it, were all those all illusions? In Saitama's house, the four daughters also frowned. Sykes. Not counting opponents, but not excluding threats. Fubuki. Except for her height and muscles, she has nothing to threaten me. Ask for flowers. Lily. How can I grow up quickly? Woo woo woo. Scumbag. Pooh. Smelly scumbag. Tornado. It's more than enough in the top and more than the bottom. No wonder. Only Tornado's wounded world was reached. Good. Next, the first leader will be Shushu, advertisement. Shui Shu arched his body, ready to sprint on the ground. Sue, then, she ejected and started, rushing towards the strange man. Project. Crack. The stick in Mizuki's hand, which was only the length of the baton, suddenly became longer. Dong. The strange man on the opposite side was directly poked in the stomach. Pole vaulting, of course, it's just a springboard for the water tree. Shui Shu jumps high, and his well-proportioned figure is undoubtedly evident at this moment. The second item, javelins, Pu Kai, .00A stick went down and directly pierced the weirdest, big watermelon. It's so fierce. This is exactly what a big guy in women's clothing looks like. Okay, I'd better give it up, snapped. After the water tree fell to the ground, he immediately drew out the javelin, without even looking behind him. He decisively resorted to looking back at the moon. The third item. After she murmured softly, she suddenly raised the pole and turned into a big spinning top in place. The monsters who besieged her were all rolled up together, and after she gave a soft shout, they were thrown away. Good job, voice down, we're here. 2 watermelon monsters, one holding her right arm and the other holding her legs. Not good, it's dangerous, damn, let go of that girl, let me do it. Don't make such a joke, can you? That's right, you kid is really. It's a pity that these guys with righteous words changed their faces in the next second. Watch out. I saw Mizuki retracting his arms, grabbing the watermelon monster. At the same time, that round and plump thigh also caught a watermelon monster. Boom, the water tree fell heavily on the ground, and with a hug, the 2 watermelon monsters almost vomited out their overnight meal. Damn it. B******** D thing. It hurts. Well, I'm also a weirdo. Can Big Sister Mizuki attack me like this? Brother, take a pee and take a picture of the life behind you. My urine is yellow. Let me soak him. Handsome for less than 3 seconds, he was surrounded and beaten by a group of little monsters. You have good muscles. A black light suddenly appeared beside her, and knocked those little monsters away with a wave of his hand. In this regard, Mizuki is also very happy, hearing someone praise his muscles. Yes, thank you, Senior Black Light, I will continue to work hard. 126 like pink urea bags? Zezinger is going to be whitewashed? Seek full order for customization? The wound is too shallow. Zezinger looked at the C-level hero standing in front of him. Even if it's shallow, it's enough. I've applied poison. C-level 300, poison. Just cut it with this knife and it will kill you. It's just killing a creature, there's no need to use fancy moves. I'm Joe, a poison master. Oh, gorgeous move. It seems that he cares about it, but he won't. Hey, what are you talking about? But don't underestimate the poison master, this thing is terrifying. Indeed, the poison master really made a move, that's not a joke, even the lowest level poison master. By the way, you can't fight at all, why are you still here? Isn't that the biggest burden? It's really speechless, you cadres. Well said, damn, why did someone treat this guy? That's right, it's really speechless, cadres of the Security Association. All you see is the frustrating reality, the Heroes Association has gone bad. Zekinger felt that he couldn't hold back his face, so he forcibly shot. Looking good. Afterwards, a few small lightning arcs burst out from his right eye. 050. Beep. Officer Light. Boom. The little monster in front of him fell to the ground. Unfortunately, it wasn't his attack. The so-called Cadre Light didn't even break his skin. Ha ha ha. You made me laugh. This guy is really thick-skinned. Can this be shouted out? To be honest, that's it? I can punch more damage than his Officer Light? Tisk tisk tisk. Are these people dominating the Heroes Association? How about it? I can play a little too. In fact, I also want to become a hero, and I have quietly accepted the test, and then failed the result. Poison is full of question marks. Can you call it a result? Don't worry, I really can't help it. Ha ha ha. Still want to be a hero? Let's not talk about strength. I think that even ordinary people can become heroes, but ordinary people can't become cadres of the Heroes Association. Zezinger is definitely good at this aspect, but he has bad intentions. In a blink of an eye, the battle is already over. However, weird people are still emerging from the ground in large numbers. So, the first round of fighting is over and the second round begins. And next, the level 3 heroes will start. Who? Did you see it? Men. It's okay, even if you like me. Have you retreated too far? The voice of the sexy prisoner fell, and a cloth bag fell on top of his head. Goo. Huh? Those two hands, they belong to the evil eye. Tornado Boss is awesome. This evil eye has been twisted to look like it just came out. So scary, big sister Tornado. This is the consequence of angering Boss Tornado. Twisting Cheyenne into a ball, and making a knot intimately. The sexy prisoner also chuckled and said, the resentment is really strong. With Tornado Sauce as the opponent, he can still maintain the prototype. Really? However, Tornado flew down at some point? I'll go. Add chicken legs to the director brother. Advertisement. This is too emotional, isn't it? Big Brother Tornado's figure is so attractive, it's rare in the world. That action is so ladylike, big sister Tornado, I declare you. I didn't feel anything. Tornado glanced at the twisted evil eyes on the ground with disdain, and replied quietly. Afterwards, the slender fingers twisted slightly. Wang. The evil eye that could still retain some of its original appearance was instantly wrapped by the power of thought, and it was twisted into a breeze in the blink of an eye. I'll boil. It's really going to be twisted into pieces and used as fertilizer. Boss Tornado. So scary, damn, you dare to provoke the Boss Tornado. Is this all right? There's not even ashes left. Tornado. Huh. Small tricks. Looking at Tornado who has regained his confidence, Fubuki feels a lot in his heart. So it seems that I am still too well protected by my sister, and I always play those little tempers. Master Fubuki. Lily was a little worried. She knew Tornado's position in Fubuki's heart. If a strong opponent, the Dragon Circle would be easily defeated. Fubuki shook his head, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Then who let me have such a sister? Okay, I've decided. The new Fubuki group is officially established. Tornado's painting style changed suddenly, and he glanced at his sister who could yell such words, not to mention how speechless he was. However, the corners of Psyche's mouth curled up slightly in a beautiful arc. President, do you want to dominate the whole world? Tornado. Fubuki, I told you, you have to play the hero game. Before she finished speaking, Fubuki stepped forward and hugged the dragon ring. What about holding a baby? Tornado was itching with anger, but Fubuki suddenly said emotionally, thank you, sister. But my sister still wants to be self-willed. Who told you to be my sister? If you don't care about me, who cares about me? You. The sudden action made Tornado's mind go blank, but in her heart, something seemed to be melting. Lily cheered, put on the exclusive cloak of the bald devil, and then pulled Sykes to Fubuki and Tornado. At this moment, Tornado's pretty face was flushed, although she was very unhappy to be hugged by Fubuki like a child. But she enjoyed this feeling very much. Crack, hee. Then, a photo appeared on the barrage. Fubuki is wearing Saitama's clothes, holding Tornado who is holding the clothes that Saitama took off for her. Sykes, standing on either side. After matching the picture, Lily. The new Fubuki group is officially established. Tornado. Boring. All of a sudden, the barrage exploded. I boil. What the hell is this? Excuse me, Goddess Fubuki, are you trying to conquer the world? Then who can stop it? Look, that's not Boss Saitama's clothes. Cape. Pajamas. Gah. It's over, the strongest organization on the surface has a superpower. The strongest on the surface. Lily. Damn it, me, why don't you tell me, Brother Janos, I advise you to use mousetail juice. Don't be impulsive, Brother Geno's, advertisement. Lily. Don't ignore me, ho, Zerzinger. The intrusion team that has arrived at the assigned location, please start the assault. Remind again, the top priority is to rescue the hostages. You have no assistance, no matter what happens, you must protect yourself. All in all, listen, no one can die. This guy, doesn't seem like he said that on purpose. It should have come out for a trip and suddenly woke up. After all, a guy who wants to be a hero dares to say that he failed. How bad can it be? It makes sense for you to say that. Is Zezinger going to be whitewashed? It doesn't count. Perhaps, the battle just now awakened his original intention. After all, you have to know that it is very rare to get out of the mud without being stained. It's also very rare to be able to wake up and jump out of the mud. At least, I suddenly feel that this Hanjinger seems to have woken up. It doesn't look as unpleasant as before. +1, x 999, of course, you can't judge based on just a few words. Zezinger. Exactly. Zerzinger. Sorry, so, I've become like that. I'm really sorry. Seeing this, I finally mustered up the courage. I'm in the Heroes Association and I'm about to go out. If anyone has any dissatisfaction or resentment against me, then come. That. I like the pink urea bag. Take it easy, don't hit your face. I blanch, children can be taught. I can understand everything else. Why is it a pink urea bag? Pukai. As soon as the screen changes, there is a flash of light in the underground passage, and two weirdos crash to the ground. Afterwards, take a close-up of Shining Fraser's pretty face. Showing off your speed is something a supporting character would do, but I've never done it. 3.9. Eggbreaker clown. I think you're implicating me, but I have no proof. Although it is true that people often say that my battles end quickly. Clap. The voice fell, and there was applause behind Flash Flash. Looking back, I saw two human beings with strange but somewhat similar outfits standing opposite him. One of the black-haired men selected the blade, and flames appeared from the blade, and with a light flick, the surrounding lamps were lit. A 1,000-year-old darkroom is bright, perfect, shining, flash. The yellow-haired man hadn't finished speaking. A golden flash flashed in the transparent passage, and then his head was pierced by the flashing Flash's blade. However, the next moment, the figure of the yellow-haired man disappeared, as if he had never stood there. What? At the speed of Flash? Damn, who are these two fellows? Ninja? It seems to be really. Zezinger. Wait a minute, didn't you say it's a shame? 127 The battle between Flash and the ninja from the same village. Seek to customize the full order. Very good. The yellow-haired man leaned against the ceiling, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. This is the only way I can kill you. The black-haired man. Is that the fastest just now? The mortal of the 44th issue that caused the end event, Flash. Oh, looks like these two know about flash dishes. End of issue 44. It seems that they came out of the same place. Otherwise, as a die-hard fan of Flash, it's impossible for me not to know about it. As I said before, the egg-crushing clown ninja Slow Sonic came from the same village as him. That means, why do I feel like this has something to do with Sonic, frowning? You, like this. Flash groaned for a while, then attacked violently. Ding, of course, this time his target was the black-haired man, but unfortunately, his attack was so fast that it looked like a flashing assault, but was blocked by the black-haired man with a knife. Ding. Subsequently, Flash fought with the black-haired man. The sound of metal collisions keeps coming, and both of them are people with extraordinary strength. For a while, people can't see clearly the internal battle situation. The yellow-haired man outside didn't do anything, but watched all this with a blank expression. During the high-speed battle, Flash asked, "Was the target me from the beginning?" The black-haired man snorted coldly and said, "I finally see you, I can't wait." Hearing this, Flashing Flash already had the answer in his heart, and his eyes also changed. It seems that these two have known from the beginning that Flash will come here, so 11 has been squatting guard. That's right. This point needs to be studied, and they're ninjas. But they are also human beings. How could they stay in the weird association without being discovered? No way. There is no real person. Well, isn't that fellow Hungry Wolf's virtue? Wind Blade Foot. Flash slammed a whip kick, but the black-haired man stooped to dodge it. Flame Blade Feet. Call. The black-haired man propped himself up on the ground with one hand. Flames rose from his feet, and according to Flash's foothold, he would sweep his legs. What? Wind Blade Foot. Flame Blade Foot. Adanyu Shiji Renjei Slow Sonic. You kid can't practice well. How can you keep up with Saitama's pace like this? Egg Crush Clown Ninja Slow Sonic. Flash stood upside down on the ceiling. He hadn't realized that he had landed on a steel wire that was hard to detect with the naked eye. Steel wire. When he was about to attack, he realized that his blade was stuck. Call out. The blonde-haired man suddenly raised his hand, as if he was pulling something, and Flash quickly shielded himself. Beep. It's a pity, he was almost cut into pieces of meat. The yellow-haired man thought to himself, biting the thin steel wire in his mouth. So close. Knock. Is this guy so dark? Fortunately, Flash has not let down his vigilance, otherwise it would be dangerous just now. Yeah, the sharpness of the steel wire is really outrageous. I didn't expect you to act alone and make a surprise attack. You guys are really bold. It seems that you are very confident. The yellow-haired man smiled lightly. The black-haired man still looks paralyzed, it just happens to save us. Flash glanced around, and sure enough, the steel wire above the passage has been occupied by the steel wire just now. Stop chatting. Flash reproduced Day's cold expression. Flee like a winged insect that is chased by wind and fire into a spider's web. I'm going to chop you up at your own speed, Wang. The next moment, Flash strikes out. The complexion of the yellow-haired man changed drastically. Boom, ding. I blanch, advertisement. This is so handsome, isn't it? Uncle Yuan Shi counts as a of course, I'm talking about gorgeousness. Is this a swastika? It should be. Look at the cuts in the passage, isn't it just a big swastika? After the two joined forces to block Flash's attack, they also noticed the changes around them. The yellow-haired man was shocked, he actually cut the entire wall. Flash, he really came out of the village, he didn't hesitate to join forces with weird people to destroy me? HMPH, it's a bit narrow here. The yellow-haired man raised his mouth slightly, and then pushed it violently. Crack. A square gap was cut out on the ground where they were standing, and the three of them fell at the same time. In the air, the man with yellow hair kept waving his arms, manipulating the steel wire to attack Flash. And Flash had obviously expected this to happen a long time ago. With a sudden kick on the falling gravel, he accelerated his speed and avoided the wire attack. Clang. Flash swung his long sword, and the man with yellow hair raised his head to resist. Land Bladefoot, I'll go, this battle is a bit of an eyesore. Yes, I've started flashing, worthy of Flash Fraser. It's okay for them to fight in a blink of an eye, and the speed is so fast, they didn't see what happened at all. Yellow-haired man. Isn't this a good place? We took this from the weirdo with our strength. The black-haired man. Here, you can play to your heart's content. The name of the person who wants to kill you is Golden Issue 37. Wendy of Gale, Fram of Karma. Bring it on. The voice fell, and the two shot at the same time. What? The one with the yellow hair is Wendy of the disaster level and ghost level Gale. The one with the black hair is the disaster level and ghost level Karma Flam? Ding ding ding. The blades collided constantly, and Flash was 1 against 2, but he never fell into a disadvantage. The three of them are moving at high speed while competing with each other in swordsmanship. Who were you hired by? During the battle, Flash questioned. After I clean up the weird association, I will also say hello to your drums. Walala. The three of them fought all the way from the ground to the water, and then rushed upward along the small waterfall. Our employer? Human trafficking king Abraposi. What would you do if I said so? Are you going to face the Legion of the Dark organization he owns alone? Wind of Gale said with a light smile. That's impossible. Flash replied without hesitation. Why? Because I have already killed him. After all, they sent too many assassins over persistently. Shock. After that, Wendy of Gale Wind kept reporting other famous people. Flash replied every time. Kill them all. Good guy. What a nice guy. This is a large-scale costume scene. Moreover, the other side is so cooperative. I didn't expect that Flash would kill all these notorious guys by himself. Amazing. I didn't announce it loudly one by one, so probably no one knows, but as long as it is the guy who chases and kills me, I will fight back and kill them all, using the time outside of heroic activities. Is the boring cliché over? And, after all, who is it that's pulling the strings behind the scenes? Flash asked. Wind of Gale Wind turned the Nepalese knife in his hand. All the guys mentioned just now are the names of the guys we want to kill after you are dealt with. Whether it is the underworld or the strength of arrogance, we will eliminate them one by one. Advertisement, but, now it seems that you have done a lot for us. Thank you here. Why are they killing notorious people? Aren't they two bad guys? I don't know, but I feel that even if the two of them are not bad people, they're definitely not good people. Thank you, and then, go to die. After speaking, the three of them entered a state of rapid combat again. If you want to use this power to dominate the world, compared to the heroes, there are more powerful missions and obstacles in the village. After all, ninja moves are tricky. Dong, Flash was kicked, although he was not seriously injured, but he was back again and again. Are there other ninjas besides village? Flash recalled the shadow ring he had just seen. Sue. The two suddenly appeared behind Flashing Flash. Those are completely incomparable with the village. Among them, we are the 37th period known as the strongest gold in history, and the top two at that time were our opponents 430. How long can you last? The original number 1 in issue 44. Boom, the combined attacks of the two fell, but they were both taken aback. Pukai. The scene changed, and a bloody mouth was drawn on the cheeks of both of them. Very capable. Was that the fastest just now? Flash glanced back at them. Don't be reluctant, how about releasing your power quickly? That eccentric power. What? Look, I'll just say it. Who would a normal person eat monster cells? That's right, those who eat this thing are either psychological ratios or simple villains. Of course, under special circumstances, labor and management have never seen it. On the other side, as soon as Saitama came home, he was surrounded by 4 girls. Too crowded. What the hell are you doing, scumbag? Honey, you should discuss this matter with me. Saitama, you shouldn't have brought her back without our consent. Shuishu on the side lowered his head silently, not daring to speak. The bald-headed Demon King frowned, and was about to say that this place seemed to be his home when he found. Pockets are full again. How about you use this to test the cadres? You are so accurate. Boom. Saitama then threw a punch at the wall beside him. Okay, it's not crowded now, and it won't be crowded in the future. It doesn't matter how long a few guests want to stay. I'm going to deal with the ingredients now. It's my birthday today. Give me face. Be kind, don't fight. Saitama showed an extremely gentle smile, and suddenly, a warm and masculine breath came over his face. Except for Fubuki and Sykes who are immune, the 2 girls are all flushed. Mizuki on the side volunteered. Master, I can also cook, and I can help you. I have learned some tricks from ancient books. Sykes asked curiously, oh, how many tricks have you learned? Cooking? Lily. What's that? Mizuki said seriously, treat, 18 touches. 128. So it was Sonic who was stealing the iron underwear. Seek to customize the full order. Oh, so that's the case, you already knew it? Wind of Gale narrows his eyes. Flashing Flash said in a low voice. When I first fought with that guy, I felt a sense of disobedience, and when I saw that you guys wanted to move the battlefield, I confirmed it. One thing to say, Flash like this really not only kills men, but also kills women. It's impossible, you said the opposite, it's not. Flash. He's so good looking, I don't know which sister dares to like it. It hasn't been long since you turned into a weirdo. You haven't gotten used to your fastest speed yet, have you? So lure me into a wide space. Oh, did you know this and came here? Wendy's hair fluttered in the wind, and the veins on his forehead kept popping up. Crack. There are crackling and crackling sounds all over its body. Original human hands have also become animal claws. What an unlovable guy, you underestimate Senior too. Flash replied flatly. I am. Let me teach you arrogant guys. It's impossible to surpass me just by becoming a weirdo. Hey guy, why'd I feel like Flash has something to say? Yeah, the image of Big Tornado came to my mind inexplicably. Haha. It turns out that I'm not the only one who recalled it. You can't take back what you said just now, next time, you have to read it clearly. Sue. Then, the two of them disappeared under the gaze of Flash. Boom. The speed is very fast, Flash's reaction is not slow, but the bridge he was originally standing on collapsed at this moment. It blocked. My sword skills in a weird state. Windgale's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. Is it a fluke? No, Flash didn't hesitate, he put on an offensive posture, Flash. Crack. I blanched. My eyes, my 24K titanium alloy dog eyes. I'm Flashy. That's horrible. Whoa, mama, I can't see anything. The purpose is to destroy the weapon? Damn it. The black-haired man, it was easier to do this, looked at the broken sword in his hand, and then realized that the flashing Flash was trying to destroy its blade. 1. Too slow. If you are unresponsive, it will be useless even if you understand. Sue. Flash jumped up suddenly, and then, the black-haired man swung his fist angrily and landed on his shadow. Fast. You use fast to describe Flash, and I use Flash to describe fast. That's right, you can also be described as Flash in a certain way. Well, Association of Heroes Flash. Believe it or not, I will find you right now, so that you can practice the Sunflower Book in the future. 27. It is worthy of being called a genius like us. Not only that, but also slightly better than us in terms of technical precision. I basically don't feel that he is disadvantaged in speed and strength in this fight. If it's so strong, the weirdos other than us probably won't be able to fight back. I have to say, there is a saying that can be applied to it, the hair is long but the knowledge is short. Advertisement, you boy, just say this sentence arrogantly. Rough words are not rough, but everyone, don't be so direct, be careful that the walls have ears. Long. Ahem, I didn't say anything, you guys, do you still think you are superior to others? Wind of Gale, Fram of Karma. Of course I know your tricks well, just because I have more experience in practice than anyone else. The more excellent a person is, the more he will be faithful to the basic things without deviating from them. No matter how fast the speed is, as long as you know what the trick is, it will be easy to deal with it. Flash wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and his expression was extremely calm. HMPH, is that so? I see, is it enough? Almost. Oh, I knew it, it must be a big move. Yes, so many pens and ink. Brother, let's just say, these days, if you don't count your hole cards, who would dare to play around? This is the end of the battle as a ninja, no tricks or props are needed. We're going to kill you as a weirdo, Fram said softly. Actually, we are the most vicious and powerful like that, and the battle after this is quite simple. It's just that we play with overwhelming speed to ravage the weak. Let us give up the dignity of the little ninja left, and pay respect to you. We will use the highest speed we have sealed to kill you forcibly. After understanding the difference in performance between humans and monsters, die. Good guy, it's a shame that this guy doesn't do pyramid schemes. Yeah, so to speak, compared to those weirdos who said that after eating monster cells, they will gain powerful power. I don't know how much higher it is. I didn't expect that the ninjas from Flash would have such a high B rating. That's right, at the meeting with the king of the deep sea before, the egg was broken. Ahem, he even pretended to be so good at running. Farewell, Flashy Flash. Boom, the next moment, the two of them began to accumulate energy, and the aura that erupted from their bodies was also extremely powerful. Sue, afterwards, when the screen changed, the two of them used kicks that fell from the sky in the blink of an eye. Of course, Flash is still so fast. In the blink of an eye, Flash has jumped up, but after the transformation of those two monsters, their strength and speed have doubled. In a blink of an eye, I also caught up with Flash. Boom, the bridge is blown up again, clang. Flash resisted the attack, but was blown away by a huge force. No, Flash warning, sir. Good, close your eyes, close your eyes. Wouldn't it be better to wear sunglasses? Yes. Call out, up to now, do you still think you can escape? Don't let me down, advertisement Wen said arrogantly. Attacks also followed. Shoo shoo shoo. In the screen, the three of them turned into flashes again, moving quickly in the open field. Every collision is accompanied by dazzling light and piercing metal sounds. Boom! Finally, Flash's two fists were no match for four hands. He was blown away by one punch, and hit the thick wall behind him heavily. Pukai. Flash's throat is sweet, and he spits out a mouthful of blood. And at this moment, the ninjas turned into two monsters are also pursuing the victory. Now, get rid of him, Flash. Damn, don't talk about Wood. These two still claim to be seniors, they're still arrogant, and in the end, they teamed up to deal with the younger Flash. How shameless. Damn it. Venerable Vest. Those guys who ate the weirdest cells have already been dealt with by us. Water Dragon. It seems that the road of being a hero has a long way to go. Next, our target is the home of the two who ate the weirdest cells. Wait, no, the strength of the two of them is very strong. I think, Flashy Flash, I'm already on the team. So that's how it is. That's good, HMPH. These two guys, let them experience the feeling of being attacked together. Support. What about Sonic, Eggcracker? Oh, I asked him to grab the iron underwear for me and come back. I'm Joe. So it's you boy, no, why turn your anger to? Well, although he is a broken egg. Ahem, but, I think you are too disgusting, right? Isn't it enough to have one pair? Why, Wang Liaohao, wants to kill them all. Woohoo, my iron underwear. A certain Jachin brother, it's very simple. If everyone is safe, it means that everyone is in danger. Therefore, someone needs to be unsafe. Good guy. Really nice guy. A Danpo Shiji Renjay Slow Sonic, Brother Sonic, I will add money and get back all the iron underwear in that guy's hand. Me too. Eggbreaker Clown Ninja Slow Sonic, sinister smile. Sorry, I didn't accept his entrustment, and I was not hired by him. Well, after we get another one, there will be 50, so let's auction it off, the highest bidder wins, and I will deliver the goods to your door. What? You insidious guy, you still want to cut vegetables repeatedly. You think we are fools? Door-to-door delivery? Did you come to market? Broken Egg Clown. I've been seen through. One piece of XXX, take it yourself. I'm Joe, what the hell are you stealing money? He is stealing money by grabbing iron underwear. Damn it. Where is the law of heaven? Where is the axiom? Give me two, I still need to change, garden. 6 inches 129 made outfit Saitama. A marinated egg is casually squeezed. Seek to order and customize. Now, get rid of him, Wang. Flash turned his head abruptly, and then flicked his leg, which was a series of whip kick attacks. Flash feet. Stop talking, I'm already wearing Black Mirror. Come on. I don't have one. Woo woo woo. It's a pity, such a wonderful battle, I can only close my eyes and listen to the sound. Oops. The pursuit was interrupted, hurry up. If you don't quickly regain your center of gravity. Stunt. Flash Pukai. It's a pity that Flash didn't give them a chance. A golden light flashed, Fram and Wind were cut in half. Damn. So handsome, Uncle Atomic Warrior. Sorry, I still choose Flash's sword skills. Clean and neat, 2 words, beautiful, boom. Afterwards, Flash turned his back to them, and any movement behind him failed to make him turn back. It's so confident and silky, damn it, it's really annoying. If there is such a classic meaning. It will be better if you don't use it soon. 2. Flashing Flash slowly put away the long sword, I'm just looking for a chance to kill both of you at the same time. I think if you let one of you escape, it will become very troublesome later. After all, S-level heroes other than me will have a hard time dealing with your speed, right? For you, the best strategy is not to fight with me, that's all. Use the calmest words, pretend the biggest bee. Good guy, I'm direct good guy, isn't Flash just to say that other level 5 heroes will be difficult to deal with her? Ahem, buddy, it's him, not her, don't think about fencing with 110 all the time. Okay, but, he really, as long as the opponent is not you. He, from head to toe is an unpleasant guy. Assassins are existences like shadows, and they will never be treated as human beings, and will only be squeezed by people all the time. We want to change from being preyed upon to dominating others. In order to gain strength, we did everything we could think of. Fram and Wind did not lose consciousness immediately. Glittering Flash. What are we lacking? This time, Shimmer turned around 10 times. It's because of lack of practice. Boom, afterwards, he left without looking back, but there was a loud explosion behind him. How is this different from Elder Centipede? What Saitama said to Genos. Don't do that, Boss Saitama said everything. Well, don't think that Boss Saitama said there is a way to become stronger. Huh, didn't you just say, power? Forgot, anyway, I think Flash seems to be serious about giving them 2 answers. Where is this place? Let's confirm the current location. One advertisement after a while of groping, Flash was speechless. The screen turns. Tongdi looks at the projection on the watch, feeling a little puzzled. The one who moved at super high speed should be Flash, and then stopped and didn't move. Is the transmitter malfunctioning? After the other people broke in, there was no strange movement. Anyway, They are all people who can deal with any difficulties alone. When there is a real crisis, they should send out a distress signal. So, Boss Saitama will definitely meet the heroes. I don't know why, but I'm kind of hoping that Boss Saitama met Boss Tornado. What? Are you eating the CP of green algae head and marinated eggs? Fart, labor and capital are not addicted to anyone, and the wrong mouth is mine. Tornado. You, come here tomorrow to lead the death. Audiences. Forget it, although I'm not worried about them, but I only ask that the hostages be rescued, and the mental burden on this battle should be relieved at once. In order to allow them to go all out without any worries, this is where I should go. Because I was afraid of causing disputes, I didn't say it. I still have a clue in terms of intelligence. Be careful, Tong D. There is a strange man behind you who is going to kill you. Please, Tong D is ranked 5th in the S-Class hero, don't worry, just take a look if you don't believe me, and I will guarantee that nothing will happen. Be careful, old pig with a kitchen knife, there's a little octopus behind you. Then I can't worry for nothing. Bang 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 J. The next moment, the old pig with a kitchen knife standing behind Tong D ready to launch a sneak attack was directly beaten into a sieve. Call out, little octopus, mini octopus tank number 8. Wow, kawaii, so boring, I also want a boy brother, sell one to my sister. Emperor Tong. Brother Tong. Damn it, you. In the hot spring hotel, Tongdi broke the defense directly, and the black light on the side couldn't hold back. Tongdi, don't be impulsive, I'll go back and find out if there are any exercises that can make you grow taller. The recipe should be milk and meat is indispensable. Tongdi. Nearby. Tongdi completely ignored the weird man, and the school bag he was carrying open automatically. After entering a place that looked like a laboratory, he found what he was looking for. As soon as the screen changes, Metal Knight's recruit robot is disassembled and lies quietly on the test bench. It's amazing. The knight, who has gone through countless praises and durability tests. Although I heard that it was killed by the Monster King, Orochi, but how much attack power does it take to destroy it to this extent? Oh, I really don't want to meet BBCF, it, Don't be afraid, Tongdi, sister will protect you, and the protection fee is that little octopus. Don't talk about it, my little friends have broken their defenses. They won't carry their school bags to school tomorrow. The teacher will probably look for you. Little friend. School bag. Scored twice, Brother Wei broke the defense again. This time, it doesn't matter who comes here. Who would have thought that after he went out, he actually squatted in a place with soil and silently drew a circle. Of course, this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that when the black light takes out the phone, it clicks and uploads at the speed of light. Oh shit, it's over, Barbie has Q, cursed by the circle. Sage. Does it mean that the end of science is metaphysics? Advertisement, since that person doesn't tell me, I have no choice but to extract the data left on the body. A mechanical tentacles protruded from the small school bag behind Tongdi. The mechanical tentacles penetrated into the Metal Knight's recruit helmet and began to read data. Whether it's the recording data of the conversations between weirdos or the detailed information on the maps of each floor, as long as there is anything related to the place where the hostages are imprisoned. 1. Speaking of which, although this part configuration is not perfect, it can be seen that someone wants to reassemble it. Moreover, some parts are not damaged and they are disassembled quite beautifully. Is there anyone here who is proficient in this field? Hiss, no, if it's a human. Well, it's also possible that he was arrested. It's also possible that one of the weirdos has a good brain. Yes, although rare, they still exist. It will be bad if the technology that exists to defeat the weirdo is misused by the weirdo. Really, the seeds of trouble again. Hey, I found it, this is. The radar detector has been used to draw the correct route to the hostage's room. That person already knows to this extent. But why don't you want to share? Well, if you share, those security bosses will pave the way with the hero's body. There is this possibility, this kind of uncertainty, the security head can't move his head, so he pushes out his subordinates to handle it, and if he fails, he can blame it. To the point. Metal Knight, I can't see through. Me too. It's useless to be angry now, it's hard to find the right route, let's think positively now. Once you have obtained information about your destination, don't summarize Agi, the second brother's achievement of small goals is the shortcut to success. If you get restless and think, you will become dull. Oh, it turns out that the boy brother of Lollipop is the secret weapon? Ahem, I have a bad idea. I really want to snatch Tongdi's lollipop. See how he cries. You are not alone. Bad guy, how can you treat Tongdi like this? Can I record a video? Pig heart with shrimp. However, at this moment, a big bird came in, it was the one that rescued the hungry wolf at that time. Did you make this? What a childish design, I came here just to have fun. What? It's just because. Brother Bird is actually the guy that Tongdi said just now, good at this field. I'm Joe, I'm not afraid just because I can sing. I'm afraid just because I can study these things. In this way, how can the little HC escape? On the other side, the bald devil is both a father and a mother. I lighted the candles against my will, and then started cutting the birthday cake. Saitama, my sister's face is glued on again. Master Fubuki, his face is also stuck. You ate half of the cream. Honey, People also need to wipe. Huh, big bald head, please help my sister wipe it off too. She's doing well. Wash your hands and come over to touch them. Bald Demon King. At this time, the marinated egg is no longer reflective, it is full of cream. But now, Saitama only feels that he is short of a maid outfit. What lovely heroes, for a better future, I have the responsibility to bear these. If it wasn't for his bulging pockets, perhaps he could be trusted 3 points. 130 Saitama. I sell my art but not my body, seek full order for customization. Little kid is so nice, no worries, but I won't show mercy just because my opponent is a kid. Crack. Are you a cadre? Tongdi bites into pieces of the lollipop. No, are the weirdos from the Weird Association so brave? To say that about Emperor Tong, then it must be the same as Cheyenne. Tisk tisk tisk, that evil eye is really miserable, but this is the fate of provoking the boss tornado. This can be regarded as the position of the middle management, although I am not a cadre, I am also an outstanding existence around here, Birdman continued. In a sense, if you are not better than a cadre, you can't get my position. Understood. In short, the organization has its own rules, which is incomprehensible to a hero like you, who is obsessed with a shameful name, isn't it? Crack. The lollipops are all crushed. I'll boil it, this Birdman. Oh, there will be a good show to watch, and I will say Tongdi. Tongdi, let him go. I guess. The Birdman won't even be able to run after a while? Probably, there is another world in Tongdi's school bag. A child who is just a little bit smart is regarded as an S-class hero because of his high topicality, and he is praised and doted on. To end up like that, to die here, is really a sad story. Gulu. Tongdi is chewing heavily, looking at it expressionlessly. Of course, the Birdman is still chattering. If adults praise you, it's better not to take it seriously. I don't believe anyone but myself. This weird association is just a step to me. One day I will take away the title of King from the Big Snake. My name is Phoenix Man, as he said, he even raised his wings. It really looks like it because the person who can't take off the bird doll costume on his body and has turned into a weird person when he realizes it. Disaster level ghost level Phoenix Man, ha ha ha. One of them eats too much crab. This is even more outrageous. Just because of the clothes, you become a weirdo. No, this Birdman is really powerful, this is completely provoking Tongdi. The victim of the Tongdi era, die here for me. At least, let you die instantly without pain. Peck attack. The Birdman pecks at Tongdi's head, clang. Of course, Tongdi just took out a controller that looked like a mobile phone. Subsequently, a transparent barrier blocked its attack. When you were talking, I have already shot and laid the steel wire. This transparent film can exert super durability against the impact of the moment. It can be rolled into a tube and carried, and can be used to wrap candy. Is it very convenient? Although it's still in the trial stage, I named it Invisible Wall, and it's too straightforward to call this. Is the annoyance barrier better? Wailed. There doesn't seem to be any difference, does it? Enough, another nameless. Brother Tom can bear it for so long. Ha ha ha, poor Birdman, the villain died of talking too much. This Birdman can't be. Frowning, he retreated behind all the monsters. It seems that I can talk to you normally, although I can capture you alive and let you lead the way, but I'm not in a good mood right now. The voice fell, Tongdi's eyes changed, the small school bag behind him disintegrated instantly, and countless attacking mechanical arms protruded, saws, pliers, sickles, stun guns. Ha ha ha, I knew it was impossible for Tong Yan to let it go so easily. Then what, the one upstairs is still called Tongdi. Cough cough, Emperor Tong, you don't want to be called Tongdi by us, do you? Calm down, beasts. Advertisement. Afterwards, in front of the angry Tongdi, Birdman was served by various weapons. It's good to have ambition, but if you really have it, you won't join a place like the Monster Association. Peeved. Aren't I the same about that? Tongdi smiled self-deprecatingly. Thank you, I'm a little calmer now. Tongdi turned around and left. Xiaoqing. The dungeon. Tongdi threw a gas bomb, throwing a mechanical frog mask to give hostages first, and all the weirdos guarding the dungeon were killed. I'm here to save you. Okay, get out of here. One Tongdi walks in wearing a gas mask. However, at this time, sludge impact. Not good. Is this old coin still there? Damn it. Emperor Tong is careless. What should I do now? Wrapped tightly by such a disgusting thing. Is there a type that doesn't work with poisonous gas? As soon as the screen changed, Emperor Tong stood on the spot unharmed. He raised an umbrella and opened the protective cover. Afterwards, Tongdi took out his swinging stick sword, held his lightsaber, and slashed wildly at the mud jellyfish. The knives don't work either. Tongdi frowned slightly as he looked at the wound that was constantly healing. Could it be that? You're nothing special? The mud jellyfish looked at Tongdi's small body and sneered. The next moment, the countless attacking mechanical arms behind Tongdi will attack the mud jellyfish. Pukai. The mud jellyfish was crushed, but, I've said it all, it's useless to chop or stab, hee. You seem to have no means to kill me. It's so feng shui, then I'm happy to have a level 5 head. I'll go, no way. This guy, pure physical attacks won't work. That guy Hungry Wolf has blown it up before, and it will pretend to be dead to sneak attack. What an old coin. Wait, to deal with this type, I think we should use some special means. Huh, it's okay, Zhang Di is quite smart, but why does he always identify as king? Tong Di. What is this? The silt jellyfish looked at the spray gun that suddenly rushed over. Fuel oil. Tong Di threw out a burning match and replied quietly. Gah, big bang. The burnt smell is so strong, get out of here quickly. Tong Di turned around and ran away with the kid. You can take off the quack mask, what about your body? The child gasped for a few breaths, then rubbed his belly, so hungry. Tong Di took out snacks from his arms. Let's drink this first, nutritional jelly, time is urgent, let's drink it while walking. Of course, the little ghost said very displeased. You are Zhandi, the superhero, right? Isn't it too late? Really, ha ha ha. That's great, kid, if you can talk, just say more. Tisk tisk tisk, really, you are indeed a cub of a senior consultant at the top of the Security Association, but your words are different. That's right, they are so high up, as long as they have money, they can give instructions to the heroes through the senior management of the Security Association. Ask for flowers. Oh, I'm sorry, however, as soon as Tong Di stared at the little ghost took heart. At this time, Emperor Tong suddenly took out a remote control, and something came. I'll use the remote control soldiers to repel them first, and then move forward. Then, the small tank on the ground began to drive towards the front of the passage. Advertisement, after that, I will throw stones to ask the way, try to keep Mr. Wa Gangma away from danger and move forward. Tong Di controlled the remote control soldiers, thinking to himself. Wa Gangma on the side looked at the little tank, with interest in his eyes. Call out, soon, the little tank came to a corner, the small muzzle. Boom. Well? Wa Gangma kid's eyes widened instantly, and the interest in his heart disappeared completely. I knock, brother Tong, is this thing for sale? Wow Kaka. So powerful? Make an offer, boy. It's a pity that under the flame cannon, an unscathed robot-like warrior in armor walked out. Are you a hero? It doesn't matter if you don't report your name, I will exclude you immediately. 00 Tong Di took out a clarinet, secretly said, mechanical? Then use this. Then, he squatted halfway and blew the picture in his hand. Shoo shoo shoo. The small school bag behind Tong Di shoots countless small missiles. 1. Tread. Those long-barreled missiles fell on the mechanical monster. Subsequently, those small missiles shot out several special wires and connected them together. Trap the mechanical monster. Zila, enemy aircraft incapacity device, insect dragon lord. It's quite an idea, using a high-voltage device to interfere with the mechanical type. It should be, the voltage should be very high, and the radio should be able to interfere. From this point of view, Emperor Tong's strength seems to be quite strong, not just the so-called smartest. If he didn't believe it, and self-guided himself, King is the strongest, I should have believed it. Seal it with a fence made of high-voltage wires, and constantly send forced name signals. That's right, I really want to take that robot home. The kid Wa Gangma was still a little whimsical. However, the next moment, the samurai robot pulled out the blade, and with a circular slash, all the small missiles that acted as transmitters were destroyed. Looking at the samurai robots that kept approaching, Tong Di was startled. Mr. Wa Gangma, back off. It's so difficult, it's dangerous if that thing doesn't work. Yes, you can tell by the metallic luster of its armor, it must be quite hard. The attacking equipment in Tong Di's school bag is probably about to be scraped. The other side. Clap 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 Tornado, who was able to drink a cup again, took pictures of the bald devil's marinated eggs, and posted stickers for groping. And Fubuki seems to be on the bar with Sykes. Heck, President, your skills have regressed a lot. Sykes blushed slightly, and glanced at Lily who was already lying down. Looking at the flushed Fubuki, he laughed. Saitama's eyes were full of lovelessness, but he kept a smile on his face. Forget it. No, I don't feel at ease, Fubuki. Then, Fubuki was half drunk, and suddenly handed the glass to Saitama. I don't sell myself, just drink. That's fine. 131 Resurrection Disaster Dragon Class Phoenix Man. Seek full order for customization. Damn. Although the consumption of props is very serious, there is no way to get out. Come out. Loyal Dog Beaten Dog Man. Number 23, number 24, number 25. Fit. This. Beat up dog man? Ha ha ha, as expected of a boy brother. Mad Dog. Subsequently, a 3-dog-headed robot appeared. Beat hell 3-headed dog, peeved. Sorry, I couldn't hold back. If the 3 are separated, you will be beaten by the dogman. When the 3 are combined, you will be beaten to hell. It's a horrible feeling. It looks very strong, it's great, it's a robot showdown. Wa Gangma was extremely excited. However, Tong Di was a little unconfident. Yeah, 750, I didn't expect that I would be compared to a dog's level of artificial intelligence. The samurai robot is obviously very displeased, but it still pulled out the knife. It's regrettable. Pencil flies. Tong Di immediately drew out his gun. Bernil slug. Snapped. Afterwards, the warrior robot was covered by a large group of attacks that looked like sticky cakes. Foul dog planing. Roundabout boxing. The 3-headed dog robot on the side also decisively went up to make up the knife. Okay, this combination attack is pretty good, but why do you want to make a hideous dog plan? It's a show. Ha ha ha. Dog planing. Go up. Wagangma was still cheering. Tongdi pulled him past. Wagangma-jun, I ran away deaf. Running for a while, Wagangma said. Just now. Why didn't you fight him with the robot? It feels like you can win. Tongdi said while running. That guy is very strong. If you fight him, it will take a lot of time. It doesn't matter whether you can win or not. Wagangma was puzzled and said, why? Isn't it the hero's job to kill weirdos? Advertisement. Dad said it. Heroes live on the money everyone handed over, so they should work harder. Tongdi smiled wryly. You were right, but it is my mission to escort Wagangma-jun back to the ground. Now is not the time to fight. Even if you win, if I get injured and can't walk anymore, who else will walk in front of you? Wagangma nodded frantically when he looked at the weird man whom Tongdi casually veiled. You are so right. But let's take a break too. I'm tired, my feet are exhausted, back me. Ah, whack. It's okay, the corpse I knocked down just now? Ah, take a closer look, isn't this a sluggish bird? Wagangma recognized the birdman. Speaking of which, he said something about doll clothes. Is that a famous character? Tongdi asked. It's the mascot of a comedy show called Animal Empire. Although it was cancelled because of too many black jokes, the dull bird is rather dull and stupid. So I often push it. You fart. B********. D. This guy is smarter than me. Woo woo woo. Ha ha ha, is it possible that he was very smart before, and after becoming a weirdo, he still retains the wisdom he had when he was a human? Well, that should be it. However, the emperor was surprised. Die often? Yes, Wagangma said with certainty. Sometimes it hits an electric wire, sometimes it is burned into a roast chicken, but because it is very slow, it will be resurrected in the next program as if nothing happened. 1. Not good, it's dangerous. Quick, bind the birdman's body. Brother Tong, hurry up. Resurrection. Tongdi narrowed his eyes. The ecology of the weirdo cannot be predicted, and the transformation of the weirdo may also have occurred under a certain opportunity from a certain source. A man who was turned into a geek because of a doll suit, if he still hides the ability inherited from that character setting. At this moment, a burst of energy light burst out behind them. Good guy, isn't this number one wise man still not cautious enough? That's right, after killing the weirdo in the future, you have to whip the corpse and throw ashes together to punch down. Advertisement, ha ha ha. That's too cautious, but, boy brother, you really shouldn't do it here. When you have doubts, you should take action. This man's strength is not a big deal. Surviving the hell of dying is the secret to the explosive growth of weirdos. In an instant, under the light, the image of Phoenix Man changed drastically. The original wings are on the back, the body has indeed turned into a human shape, the bird's head rises, and there is a human face in its mouth. Disaster level dragon level reincarnated Phoenix Man. I'm going. A bit handsome, that's right, so strong. Has the disaster level reached the dragon level? It's dangerous, Emperor Tong, if you burn the body and spread the ashes quickly, maybe it can be avoided. Smoke gun for birdlime. Tongdi took out his gun immediately after realizing it. Boom, however, the real birdman just flapped his wings and blew away Tongdi's attack. Hot wind. Squat down. Afterwards, he quickly took out the umbrella he used to protect it in front of him. The flame storm dissipated, and there were still raging fires all around, but Tongdi jumped out at the right time. It's made of heat-resistant material. Teacher, stay there and don't move. Unfortunately, Wagangma said nervously. What do you want? Don't leave me behind. Beating Dogman's inventory has been used up, only fighting. Tongdi secretly thought in his heart, and then, a lot of 5.3 weapons popped out of the mechanical school bag behind him, plus a mechanical shield for protection. I want to do it again. Knock this guy down, dragon level. It's not good, Emperor Tong doesn't have any attack methods anymore. Well, that's the downside of going it alone, isn't it because Metal Knight refuses to share information? He is also a hero. Maybe it is because of his strength that the Security Association has kept him, but he used the people's money to support him. Although, what if the child of a normal person is kidnapped? Can we treat everyone equally? So, don't like to take things out of context? Perhaps, Metal Knight is upset because of this. There is no intention of whitewashing, you can judge for yourself. Isn't this Birdman too strong after reincarnation? P.S. Ask for a full order. 132 Tongdi's tears, last resort, seek full order for customization. Is it a transparent film again? Let's make sure, use Peck again. You've lost just now, but you're still so confident? Come on, Emperor Tong said excitedly. This time, the barrier of troubles is opened and stacked together, and when he is stopped, attack him intensively. Phoenix burst beak attack. Boom, a powerful storm hit, and then, the 5 trouble barriers that Tongdi had just arranged were like paper paste, and they were pecked apart without any effect at all. All destroyed. That's too bad. Not good, this guy has become too strong. After reincarnating on the 5th floor, it has become at least 10 times stronger. This is definitely not the strength of just reaching the dragon level. Reincarnation. Phoenix Nirvana? It's a bit outrageous. Gulu. Tongdi only has the last layer of barrier left, which is the special metal shield that pops out from the small school bag behind him. However, in front of the reincarnated Phoenix Man, it was made of mud. Although it didn't pierce through all of a sudden, its shape has changed a lot. The corners of Phoenix Man's mouth slightly raised, and he said with a light smile, well, I've changed. This feeling of omnipotence. Everything in the hypervision seems to be shining. Besides, Wagangma, who was hiding in the umbrella, trembled with fear. Tongdi, isn't it? You are an S-class hero, so, you should be fine. Now, at this moment, I am already invincible. The Phoenix Man laughed wildly, and the essence of the villain's death from talking too much remains unchanged. My uncle is the number one among all creatures, ha ha ha. That kid over there, don't cry, this time I will let you not even feel the time to taste fear. Send you to that world. Damn it, why did you become so strong, Tongdi? There should be someone behind you. I can't. I didn't cry because I was afraid. I was too unwilling to be weak, so I couldn't help crying. Obviously I have considered unexpected things, but the guy who is not even a cadre is far beyond my imagination. Advertisement, it shouldn't be like this. In this kind of place, Tongdi beat the ground, tears falling down. I have to use the final weapon. He stood up abruptly, crossing his hands in front of him. Bring it on. The voice fell, and he held up the hand with the watch. Call out, countless tiny electric arcs erupted from the watch. At this moment, the light was shining brightly. Tongdi had tears in his eyes, but he was extremely firm. The fearless giant. Boom, damn, why is this happening? Tongdi doesn't cry, you are very strong, don't blame yourself. Boss Saitama. Where are you? Please help Tongdi, The screen changes, the upper floor of the weirdo base. Boom, a pick and break steel drill breaks in, and all the weirdos along the way are pierced. At the same time, everyone on the ground was startled by the sudden shock. Is it a weirdo again? Zekinger quickly looked at the signal device in his hand. The next moment, his face changed drastically. This signal is... Boom, in a short while, 5 drill bits broke into the wall of the passageway around Emperor Tong's body, and they converged towards him. Tongdi opened his arms, and the mechanical drill opened, the complicated structure in it. Boom, looking at Tongdi who was suddenly submerged in gravel and dust, the Phoenix Man froze for a moment. However, just as it was in a daze, the roar of Emperor Tong came from the ruins. Take the move. Boom, among the smoke and dust, a huge mechanical hand sticks out, and slaps heavily on the back of the reincarnated Phoenix Man whose strength has reached dragon level. Phoenix Man didn't react at all, he was photographed just like that. The body passed through layers of thick walls. This, beautiful. Advertisement, beautiful job. Well, let you bully Tongdi so FC Kingly, damn it. Come on, Tongdi. The screen turns, and the Phoenix Man who fell from the wall looks at the robot standing in front of him. At the same time, Tongdi also looked at the somewhat embarrassed Phoenix Man inside the machine. I just thought there would be such a thing, so I made all the components stand by in the ground around the base beforehand. Clap, however, Phoenix Man got up calmly and patted the dust sticking to his body. Snort. Cheap toys. In the distance, Wagangma, who is still protected by a protective cover and umbrella when the gravel falls, is also a little displeased. It's true. If there is such a thing, why don't you just take it out at the beginning? Indeed. When the hostage kid is rescued, it should be the best strategy to call out this robot to destroy the wall and escape from the ground, after hearing what Wagangma said. The Phoenix Man also said lightly, you didn't do that, that is to say, 837, the activity conditions are quite restricted. What? My mind is worse than that of a freak, damn it. This Birdman is very strong, very tricky, yes, especially after reincarnation. This also proves that it is not enough to have a brain alone, you must have the strength to match it. So, that's why Tongdi has been holding on. It's also why Emperor Tong is crying, he must be very helpless right now. That's right. This Phoenix Man is really tricky. After reincarnating with his strength, he is not an ordinary dragon-level monster at all. Coupled with its brain, it is even more difficult than Elder Centipede. It's hard to say that Elder Centipede's strength is obvious to all. Phoenix Man, let's read it first, if it's true. No, this guy should be equal to someone like Dr. Kinnold, just give it time. Hateful. Tongdi was secretly angry, looking at the numbers on the light curtain in front of him, his heart sank. There are 2 minutes and 38 seconds left to reach the activity limit. There is no time. We must kill him in one go. 133 hard fight. Suppress Tongdi in all aspects. Seek full order for customization. Compass's shield. Tongdi let out a low growl, and his 6-pointed starlight shield appeared in front of him. Boom. The air vent behind him suddenly ejected a large amount of combustion-supporting gas. Sue. In just a split second, Tongdi caught up behind the Phoenix Man who was deliberately delaying time. Navigation missile. Call out. Dozens of navigation missiles burst out from behind the mech. Call out, however, when the navigation missile approached the Phoenix Man, it suddenly changed its direction. Phoenix Disruptor. What? Damn it, sure enough, this Phoenix is a troublesome man. Yes, it also possesses the knowledge in the field of science and technology, and Tongdi's attack is not incomprehensible to it. Also, it would have failed if it hadn't been reborn before. I'm afraid it was too careless. That's right, it's unimaginable. If it penetrates those. Give him some time, I'm afraid it will cause a catastrophe. Boom, dozens of navigation missiles all exploded behind Phoenix Man. At the same time, there are still a few navigation missiles that have not been detonated, but they are already flying around like headless chickens, which may threaten Tongdi himself. Hateful. Is it bait? The heat source has been dispersed, and the target cannot be caught. Triangle ruler lightsaber. Afterwards, Emperor Tong controlled the mech, raised his right hand, and was even placed by a triangular light curtain. Call out, speed up sharply, and then swing towards Phoenix Man's back. It's a pity that Phoenix Man seemed to have expected it long ago, and avoided Tong Di's blow that should not be underestimated. Not even the speed. This Phoenix Man is so wretched. Yeah, I thought. This guy turned around and ran, it's really disgusting. However, there is one thing, this Phoenix Man has indeed made the right choice. Advertisement. Tong Di's mecha is indeed powerful, it just needs to avoid the edge temporarily, if, after time passes. The most disgusting thing is that even if Tong Di wants to escape now, it will follow closely behind. It's disgusting, but I can't say anything. Anyway, if Brother Tong doesn't have a backup, he will really fall here this time. Although I don't know what kind of puppet suit it is, but the speed is not bad. After avoiding Tong Di's triangular ruler lightsaber attack, the Phoenix Man leaned sideways and observed. 1. But the movements are messy, and the timing is not coordinated. No wonder it's a last resort. I think it should be that it is not perfect, otherwise there will be no time limit. Also, Brother Tong probably doesn't understand those combat skills. Well, looking at it now, Tong Di's attack method, apart from crushing with firepower, is simply avoiding injuries with injuries. However, it's not necessarily true. This mech is very powerful. I can only pray that Phoenix Man's old problems will be reversed later. Why? Call out. Tong Di controlled the mech, and punched again, but the triangle lightsaber on it suddenly stretched at this moment. Unfortunately, everything was as expected by the Phoenix Man. He flapped his wings violently, and turned sideways to avoid the attack. Look at the cooperation between my uncle and the slow bird, the Phoenix Man growled. Afterwards, the color of Phoenix Man's body suddenly turned black. This is a seamless fusion. Phoenix Flame Warhawk mode. Call out. The speed of the swallow like Phoenix Man suddenly increased sharply. Before Tong Di stopped, the Phoenix Man had already rushed to him. The speed has become faster? Can even performance be changed? Tong Di's expression changed drastically, but he could only respond as quickly as possible, otherwise he would not be able to keep up with one step, and he would be unable to keep up step by step. I boil, isn't this thing a bit unreasonable? Yeah, it's a lot outrageous. You know, the hungry wolf. No, it's not unreasonable for a hungry wolf. Anyway, they are all disgusting guys, of course, hungry wolves are more disgusting. To be honest, I feel that Emperor Tong has underestimated the enemy. Indeed, if he summons the mecha, it's fine to attack in a series, otherwise he just runs away. It's a pity, he has grown up. Advertisement. Too unreasonable. There's 1 minute and 30 seconds left, damn it. However, the Phoenix Man's claws are burning with fire, Phoenix Hot Claws. Look at the trick. Look at the trick, bang bang bang. The next moment, Phoenix Man's speed increased again. In just the blink of an eye, the Emperor Mecha suffered several blows from the Phoenix Man. Woo! Tong Di turned his head and saw 3 deep cuts on his left shoulder. Not only that, he couldn't capture the movement trajectory of Phoenix Man. What's wrong? If that's the case, you won't be able to become a top-notch casual actor. The Phoenix Man looked back and said mockingly. Damn it, isn't this speed too fast? Well, the speed is already comparable to those 2 eccentric ninjas. Yes, if Flash, Tong Di's transmitter should still be there, right? If you call for help now, there is only 1 minute left. If you have to wait for the heroes to come to support, it is still a bit difficult. It's so noisy. Let's go, small warriors. Tong Di gritted his teeth and said, obviously his mentality was affected, Norths. Shoo shoo shoo. The mecha suddenly raised its hand, and a few small figures shot out of it. Upon closer inspection, they turned out to be small robots. Their speed was not slow. Each of them was holding a gun, aiming at the white-collar guy from a working-class background. This time, it was Phoenix Man's turn to be besieged. Small body. Too slow. After the voice fell, those small robots had already attacked it from all directions. All-round attack. Phoenix. Wangyan Eagle mode. I'm going to boil. This thing is. So G outrageous. There's another form? The flames wrapped around me. Couldn't be karmic fire? It's disgusting, isn't it? No matter how hard you fight. Tong Di, let's fall. 134 Saitama. She fell asleep. Call. The Phoenix Man whose whole body is burning with flames, at this moment, even his wings seem to be made of flames. Boom. The attacks of the dozens of small machines all bombarded Phoenix Man's body. It's a pity that Phoenix Man doesn't seem to be hurt at all. Snort, it really provided me with good energy. This, can still absorb energy? Fake, too fake. It's just a ghost level weirdo, although he has a good head, but isn't it too outrageous after being reborn? If you can absorb energy, it seems that you can only fight hand to hand. But, Phoenix Man, it doesn't have another form to restrain melee combat? No matter what, Emperor Tong is going to be miserable. Afrogenos. It seems that this is a tricky existence, and now it should still be a ghost level weirdo. King. That's right, but even if it becomes like this, we still have ways to make it unable to exert its full strength. Shuilong. If you want to fight hand to hand, you can let me do it. 11, isn't it? Absorbed. Tongdi's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. 772 colors. However, at the next moment, the Phoenix Man suddenly spread his flame wings and shouted, "Give it back to you." Boom, in an instant, the dozen or so robots were destroyed in an instant. Super Vibration Knife. Tongdi naturally knows that he can no longer use energy attacks, and takes advantage of it to destroy small robots. Come to Phoenix Man's head, remove the triangular lightsaber from the right hand of the mecha, and replace it with a metal steel knife made of special materials. Clang. However, this Phoenix Man actually turned around, gritted his teeth and caught the sword with his bare hands. Hurry up and hit him. The giant is still a semi-finished product. After 3 minutes have passed, the energy control system will not be able to keep up and will be broken. Advertisement. Tongdi's face became more and more solemn, and cold sweat dripped from his forehead. Can't, Tongdi, calm down. It just guessed that your control mecha's time must not be long, so it chose to consume time at the beginning. That's right, only 1 minute is more than enough. Don't be in a hurry. If you are in a hurry, you will fall into the trap of Phoenix Man. BB King. Actually, I think I control this mech as if. That's right. King really has a monster-like talent in manipulating battles. Unfortunately, it's too late to say anything now. However, I think we should not worry about it. This is something in the future. Moreover, I believe that it is impossible for Guangdi to really have only one empress. Quite eager to decide the outcome, it really can be regarded as a weapon that cannot be used for a long time, and it must be to save it until the end? Hey, the Phoenix Man smiled sinisterly, and then, his arms burst out of the calendar area. Drink. Shout loudly, and then, with a click sound, the giant blade in the mech's hand was snapped off. That's it. The Phoenix Man flapped his wings fiercely, and flew tens of meters in the blink of an eye, still climbing. Before Tongdi could catch up, the Phoenix Man turned around, and when his wings flapped, he shouted, "Phoenix Tracking Feather Attack." Okay, it's all useless names. Call out. Dozens of feathers, wrapped in scorching flames, attacked Tongdi. Oops, Tongdi's face changed drastically. He thought it was a feather attacking him, but unexpectedly, when he stepped towards the door, he suddenly changed direction and attacked Wagangma, who was still wearing the umbrella. Keep a distance from him, while launching an attack on his protected object. The corner of the Phoenix Man's mouth slightly raised, his sinister and cunning appearance made people feel chilling. Boom, wow. Wagangma was so frightened that his whole body went limp. Suddenly, he found that although he resisted the attack, the protective barrier of the protective umbrella had cracks. Hello, Tongdi, quickly think of a way. This scene directly broke Wagangma's defense. Joe. A guy who has more success than success. Advertisement. If it wasn't for saving him. Damn it, the Security Association is really good at playing. Yeah. Wait, don't take the rhythm. I'd better go directly to the Security Association. Boom. Of course, Tongdi on the other side also suffered countless feather attacks like cannonballs. Although the hexagram protective shield in front of him can resist it, the impact force brought by the feathers makes him have to keep falling back even though he is in the mecha body. Finally, after receiving countless cannonball-like feather attacks, he came to Wagangma's side. Raise one hand to resist the feather attack, and the other hand to protect Wagangma. Afterwards, Emperor Tong also started to fight back. Countless shells targeted the Phoenix Man and fired them continuously. I won't let you disarm your weapon. All the tricks that make you proud are wasted here. Before your other weapons and ammunition are exhausted, play with you slowly, and let you become a lamb waiting to be slaughtered in the depths of the enemy camp. Hey, Phoenix Man's sinister smile never stopped, and Tongdi's helpless look on his knees still appeared in his mind. One thing to say, these weirdos, all of them look like perverts. Yeah, seeing so many strange people, I feel, they're all psychologically twisted. That's right, especially the ones that still retain their human form, one by one. If they don't twist their hearts, they won't be weird, right? Of course, some of them are psychologically distorted by being weird. On the other side, ring-ling-ling, it's my sister's phone. Saitama. Phew, it's so uncomfortable. Honey, Baji, Saitama. I said it. The one who sells his art but not his body, damn it. The bald-headed Demon King glanced at the little Tornado and Lily who were sleeping on his lap and drooling. He wanted to push them away, but when he thought about it, they both put them in his pockets. If he pushed them away, don't you want to be with those? No, I earned this by my strength. Ahem, it turns out that it feels so wonderful to help others. Fubuki and Sykes are on the left and the right, relying on him to drink and take advantage of it all the time. You have to pay more. Hey, Juden, you are now. The big bald devil rubbed Little Tornado's head casually, his voice was very soft. Shush, she's asleep, 135 extremely bad luck, funny than Flash, seek full order for customization. While hiding in the maze, use the tracking feather to continuously attack, so that it is easy to buy time and make use of the geographical advantage. Right here, however, before the Phoenix Man could be proud for a while, the corner of Tongdi's mouth slightly lifted, as if everything was under control. Zila. What? The Phoenix Man froze. It wanted to pass through the passage, but it was blocked by a hexagram at the entrance of the passage, and countless lightning arcs struck its body. I guessed that you would think so, ha ha ha. Annoyance electromagnetic barrier is 10 to 0 times stronger than the normal version. Haha. Let me just say, it is impossible for Tong Di to be the 5th ranked S-level hero and be killed so easily. That's right, although this Phoenix man is tricky, he is just overconfident. Moreover, even if it is reincarnated, it has despised Tong Di from beginning to end. I don't know who gave it the courage to belittle Emperor Guang over and over again. So, underestimating the enemy in battle is the deadliest low-level mistake. Can't escape. The Phoenix man gritted his teeth and tried his best to back away, but he just couldn't break free. Die. Giant fist strike. Tong Di will naturally not let go of this excellent opportunity. It accelerates suddenly, raises its fist, and countless energies gather on the fist. Boom. He punched Phoenix man hard on the back. Damn it. Phoenix man's whole body was paralyzed, he was hit hard on his back, and he couldn't break free from the front, constantly releasing the high-voltage barrier. At this moment, he was as powerless as if he was caught in a hamburger. It's really fun, this insidious guy, finally, just one word. What, let you be arrogant, wash you. However, what is unexpected is that at the next moment, the Phoenix man turned around brazenly, stepped on the hexagram barrier with both feet, raised his hand, and forcibly caught Tong Di's fist. 1. What? It's all like this, can you still catch my attack? How much will he exceed my expectations, Zila? The violent attack caused an energy riot, and countless bucket-sized electric currents shot out. Even Wagung Ma in the distance was hit by the electric current. Advertisement, hateful. The output has reached the upper limit point. The cooling device has also been damaged, damn it. Tong Di let out a low growl, and immediately made a judgment in his heart. Overclocking enhancement, remove output limit. Not good, this is to injure the enemy 1000 and self-injure 800. But, now it's a case of never to be missed opportunities. Tong Di is very decisive, however, this mech is not a finished product, and the next, I'm afraid it will be dangerous. Boom, the moment the output limit was lifted, the Phoenix man, who had faintly been able to fight back against Tong Di, instantly lost the power to fight, and was unilaterally suppressed by Tong Di. Boom, with the removal of the output restriction, the jet port behind Tong Di has increased the propulsion. For a while, the scene was incomparably spectacular. Boom boom. In the next moment, the hexagram barrier, which is 100 times stronger than the normal version, has lost its effect. Tong Di's fist is pressing down on the Phoenix man, but in just one breath, it has penetrated through dozens of walls. The ultra-simple dry battery is about to explode. A warning sound from the mecha system sounded all over Tong Di. Please leave immediately for refuge. Beep. If this guy is not completely defeated, he will continue to grow stronger without limit. Then there is no way to protect Wagung Ma-kun before escaping. Tong Di ignored the warning prompt from the mecha system. Not good. If the mecha explodes, then Tong Di will definitely be seriously injured even if he is ejected out of the cockpit. It's very likely that one will be replaced. However, if this is not the case, there is really no other way. Let's read on first. Etc. There is a signal ahead. There is a member of the assault team there. This is the last block. Join him, and work together, to knock this guy down. Boom. After passing through another floor of the ceiling, the field of vision suddenly widened. However, seeing this scene, everyone's hearts sank. Asking for flowers. Zero Tong Di opened the parachute behind him, and the Phoenix man was blown away by his punch. Advertisement, hateful. Will it really be resurrected? The signal is very close. It was still moving at a very fast speed just now, that is to say. Mr. Flash. Where are you? I'm boiling. Do you want to be so accurate? Tong Di's luck is too bad. Well, that Phoenix man is also a real dog. The Birdman before was resurrected after being dead for so long. After this reincarnation, not only has he become so many times stronger, but the resurrection time has also become so short. Tong Di, if it's still possible, take advantage of the victory and pursue it. Don't give him time to resurrect. 0. Impossible. Tong Di was already overloaded just now. I'm afraid that the mech is overheated, and it's hard to even move flexibly. The scene changes. Flash is standing in front of an intersection. Everyone's tense and heavy expressions suddenly froze. I saw that Flashing Flash looked at the intersection with incomparably solemn eyes, and suddenly pulled out the blade, touching the ground. Could it be that? Did Flash feel the movement behind him? Possible. When fighting those two ninjas from the same village before, the number 1 fastest man, Flash, didn't show such a dignified expression. Quick. Go back and support Tong Di, otherwise. Ga, however, there Flash took a deep breath, and then slowly let go of the hand holding the knife handle. Kangdang. The long sword fell slowly and fell towards one side. Flash slowly squatted down, followed the direction pointed by the handle of the knife, and slowly raised his hand. Sue. Then, with a clang sound, the blade returned to its sheath, and Flash stood up unhurriedly. Without any hesitation, I stepped towards the leftmost passage pointed by the handle of the knife just now. Audiences. Thump, Tong Di mecha falls into the lake until it reaches the bottom of the lake. Huh? It's over. 136 keep evolving, white-collar guy from a working-class background? The second hungry wolf? Seek full order for customization? What's going on here? Tong Di looked at the bottom of the lake full of weird masks and gravel. At this time, the Wagung Ma in his hand trembled and said, "It's so cold." Hey, the water is leaking in. Is this thing okay? However, Di Jingpu said, "Why is the transmitter here?" Could it be that Mr. Flash was killed? Peeved. No, Brother Tong, your luck is too bad. If you hurry up, maybe Flash can still hear the movement. Yeah, that fellow Flash has already thrown stones with his sword to ask for directions. It's uncomfortable. Wang. The next moment, a dazzling light suddenly burst out behind Tongdi. Boom! The powerful impact directly sent Tongdi flying out of 093. Thank you so much, Tongdi. Although you are a child, you are still an S-level hero. I can't get the stimulation that can make me evolve like this from ordinary opponents. The re-evolved Phoenix Man has grown a pair of wings behind him. Then, is that guy still alive? Wagangma was so scared that he almost lost control. Tongdi, hurry up and escape now. No. If his disaster level will rise again, we have to defeat him now. No. In this case, let's run first and find other S-class heroes for help. Is there a distress signal? It seems not yet. Even if the show is suspended, the dull bird is not allowed to take off this doll costume. In the feeling of gradually deviating from humanity day by day, the consciousness of the doll costume has been conveyed. Electric light utility knife. A long knife popped out of Tongdi's body. Liberate from the fetters and surpass everything to become a brilliant and eternal existence. This time, let us play the protagonist of this world. At this time, the doll costumes and the actors' clothes that are constantly being killed. The victory of obsession. The Phoenix Man let out a roar, then raised his hand, and caught Dee's Diangwangmei with one hand. What? Advertisement? Catch it with bare hands. What the hell? 100% empty-handed and empty-handed. It can't be done. It was already very reluctant when I had a pair of wings before. Now, there are 2 pairs of wings, and there is no comparison at all. So, what should Emperor Tong do? Oh, this time, I'm afraid it will fall into the hands of Birdman. Crack. However, the next moment, Tongdi's face became extremely ugly. Only hearing a crisp sound, the Phoenix Man took off the arm of the mecha with one hand. I'll take the hostage back. Tongdi's eyes widened. He didn't know whether it was tears or lake water. It's over. It's over. Ding. If you find a water leak, inject rubber into the damaged part. The winner is already decided. You also want to be praised by people to be a hero, right? However, give up. The gap between you and me is one sky and one earth. The Phoenix Man smiled lightly, looking at the mech warrior who was constantly entering the water. His eyes were full of jokes. Fool. So I said it all. The one who ran first. Wagangma, who was caught, cried bitterly, but opened his mouth to curse again. Damn it. The gap is too big. Oh, Brother Tong is crying again. Little friend will cry when encountering setbacks, even if he has a good mind, but his nature is like this. Now, there is only one way. Brother Tong, how would you choose? I can't keep the body. Can you stop comparing me with you? I'm not a hero to show off, Tongdi growled. Then, he manipulated the mecha and stood up slowly. Also, compared to Phoenix or something, I'm more tenacious and tenacious. I thought you were the type who would give up the fight easily if the odds of winning were 0. How easy? Phoenix said disdainfully. 1. I'm so sorry, I didn't smell it either. When the odds of winning were 0, I was still stalking. Tongdi also replied not to be outdone. The corners of Phoenix Man's mouth slightly lifted, and he said ferociously, what are you trying to do? He has already seen through the fact that the body is approaching the limit of its movement. The invulnerable armor-like hardness. The power of the claws and beak, the mobility of the wings. 1. I thought it was just a funny weirdo who couldn't take off his doll clothes, but I didn't expect it to be so out of specification. There are only 50 seconds left. Advertisement. But, it's not the end of the road yet. Tongdi narrowed his eyes, silently calculating in his mind. Although it is a difficult battle like a needle and thread. Huh? The Phoenix Man seemed to have noticed something. Is this the corpse of an aborigine here? Just right. As a reward for allowing me to evolve, I will let you see the performance of this mode. The Phoenix Man's gloomy face is full of confidence. What? I boil. I think this thing is more disgusting than his hungry wolf. That's not. Just the same disgusting, ah? New model. Can it be stronger? That's considered self-destruction. I'm afraid it won't have much effect, right? Indeed, if Emperor Tong had chosen from the very beginning, but this is impossible. What? Hearing this, Emperor Tong was also shocked. Huh? The Phoenix Man gave a low snort, and then, terrifying energy erupted from his body, and at the same time, his body also erupted with dazzling light at this moment. What? A ray weapon. 0.3 Tongdi squinted his eyes, his heart was in his throat. What is this? Even if I close my eyes, it still feels so bright. Wagangma protects his eyes with his hands, but the beam of light emitted by the Phoenix Man at this moment passed through his head. I named it, the light of the awakening of the new king. Phoenix Man looks like a dragon. Obviously, he is bullying his little friends, and he is determined by bullying his self-confidence. Good guy. Through the projector, my 24K titanium alloy dog eyes are blinded. Isn't this light beam too weird? It actually penetrated the human body directly. A ray weapon? It's not good. This way, Emperor Tong is not far from defeat. 137 Crisis. The underground people are resurrected. Seek full order for customization. Awakening of. What? Tongdi looked down and saw countless black creatures crawling towards him. What? This is an underground person, I boil. Isn't this an underground person? Wait, it stands to reason, that's right. These are real subterraneans, are you kidding me? This Phoenix man resurrected this thing. It's over, 70%. Yes. Find this Birdman, or you will be in big trouble. Brother Handstand. Calm down first, Brother Handstand is out. Did you finally come out after diving for so long? Brother Handstand. Don't worry, have you forgotten? Underground. That's Saitama's dream. When Big Boss Saitama woke up, he did hear the slogan of the underground people attacking the earth, but the underground king didn't even block Big Boss Saitama's random kick. At that time, the underground people appeared in City Z, that is to say. After they returned, they found that their lair had been slaughtered by the Monster Association. So, do you understand this and that? I see. Phew, I was shocked. I thought the underground people were really resurrected. No, they were resurrected. 11. But they were real underground people, not the underground people in Saitama's dream. A false alarm, it's okay. Woo, ha ha ha. The Phoenix man laughed wildly. Zombie? Wa Gangma's scalp tingled with fright. The corpse. Is this also a superpower? The cold sweat on Tong Di's forehead continued. Ha ha ha, this is why the Phoenix became so famous. According to what the doll Su whispered to me, the irradiation of my life energy activated to the limit can stimulate the activities of suspected life forms and so on. Although I don't really understand, the Phoenix man said with a smile. What the hell is that? Tong Di was dumbfounded. Like ants, the corpses of the underground people who were constantly being beaten by him can still move. Ding, Tong Di suddenly raised his hand, blocking the long sword of the huge underground man F. Crack, deformation, brave blade shot. Su. The dart that was swung out split a large piece of underground corpses into two in the blink of an eye. I'll go. This underground man's corpse is still tenacious. Fortunately, the ridiculously powerful underground people only appeared in the dream of Boss Saitama, otherwise the world would have too. Advertisement, stupid. If they're really that powerful, I think, now, the Weirdo Association shouldn't even exist. Oh, it's really a good move, it seems that you are getting used to it? The Phoenix man who was watching the show laughed. Unfortunately, Emperor Tong is clenching his teeth nervously at this moment. It's too bad, if it goes on like this and let him escape. The immortal body plus the ability to resurrect the dead. He is simply more difficult than any enemy. Indeed, but why did you encounter it, Emperor Tong? It's too difficult, it happened to be restrained. Yes, if you meet another hero, don't underestimate Tongdi. Damn it. My prediction was too naive. I never thought there would be such a weirdo. Seeing now, I really don't know what the hell you are doing. After a while, that warrior robot will also run over, it will be fun. That's right. Didn't you say to rescue the senior advisor's son first? What, don't send a signal if you find it? That's right, isn't he very smart? He's also like-minded with Zezinger, No, he also firmly believes in King's so-called strongest. Tisk, as long as he has a bit of brain. The premise is that if you were a hero and have access to the king, you wouldn't be so stupid, would you? That's right, you were the one who yelled sadly when the king appeared before. Isn't that the non-stop publicity of the Security Association? Stop, now is not the time to discuss these things. Very good, I can feel it, hatred, regret, and powerlessness. Let's slowly gather it like this. Looking at the mecha standing on the mountain of corpses constantly waving a long sword, the Phoenix man laughed so hard that he couldn't even mention it. If that's the case, maybe you won't be able to take it off at that time. The Phoenix man's face was bulging with veins, and he was extremely disgusted. Tongdi. Wa Gangma was frightened half to death and hurriedly shouted. Wait for me. Vagangma-kun. Emperor Tong is also extremely nervous. I'm going to save you. Tong Di, who broke out from the siege, attacked the Phoenix man. Snort. The Phoenix man snorts coldly. The next moment, a wind blade and a fire blade come down. Dong. Tong Di in the cockpit is terrified. Ah? Mr. Flash. Wrong. Ho, I really want barbecue this time. Tongdi, tell me, is your luck good or bad? I did find what I was looking for, but I couldn't get out for, and. Isn't this too difficult? These two guys double recorded again. No, in the future, the heroes really need to learn. After defeating the monster, there will be a two-piece set of burning corpses and ashes. Advertisement, Gulu, it's a weirdo. Isn't that the ninja group of the cadre candidates? Did they die here? The Phoenix man himself was a little surprised. Boom. Fram and Wendy punched and kicked Tong Di very quickly. A hole. Call out, in rage, Emperor Tong swung a knife violently, cutting Wenda off in the middle. Of course, the screen flashes. I'm Joe, substitution is out? Is Taijiba fake? What? I can't watch it anymore, it's too uncomfortable. Tongdi, if your kid has any big moves that you can't help, just let him go quickly, okay? Otherwise, why don't you just call for help? There are too many things to criticize. Dude, hold your breath. Are you still heavy? 213? Still the strongest brain, I didn't see it at all. What's going on with these two weirdos? Are they zombies too? Their strength is not comparable to other guys. Please. Giant. Hold on for a while. The Phoenix Man suddenly fell silent, squinting his eyes. Those two people should have considerable combat power, but they were defeated at the same time. Is their opponent the Flashing Flash? It seems that we still can't take it lightly. It doesn't matter, let me watch your performance from a high place. Finally, Phoenix Man rushed towards the lake with Tongdi's mechanical arm. At this moment, the wall at the bottom of the lake broke open. The diamond bit that appeared before appeared again? Submarine form. The diamond drill headed towards the Phoenix Man, and for a while, the Phoenix Man was deflated, and the wolf slammed into the wall behind him. At the same time, countless machines that seemed to be part of a machine fly towards Tongdi. Wa Gangma is calling for help. This, won't it? Knock. It came out again. Could it be that this thing can continue to be assembled? Good guy, it's really annoying to watch this battle. Haha. This time, it should be reversed, right? I don't know. But, looking at those mechs flying away, Tongdi's mecha is probably going to change into a new form again? 138 Qigong. Still alive. Seek to customize the full order. Very good. Tongdi revealed a long-suppressed smile, and flew away with the control of the mecha. Crack. However, the diamond bit was cut into several pieces by the sharp claws swung by the Phoenix Man at the next moment. Do some boring tricks. The Phoenix Man stares at Tongdi below, his eyes are full of disdain. 5 seconds remaining. Warning, since the attack system is an energy beam, it will cause excessive burden on various organs. Except for the arms and thrusters. Don't worry about the rest of the body. Just wait another 5 seconds, Tongdi growled. Maximum output. Decompose the enemy on the surface of the body. Zila, Wang. The powerful electric current overflowed, and the countless resurrected corpses at the bottom of the lake were all decomposed. Boomjay. The next moment, the ball-shaped barrier will protect the Emperor. Call out, as the order is issued, the thrusters behind the mech are fully fired. But in the blink of an eye, Tongdi rushed out of the water. At the same time, the equipment on its feet also broke away from the DC in an instant. Is this the final blow? Damn it, I'm on fire. Fit. Directly ahead, the flying small instruments are assembled into a black arm. Crack. Take your arm. Phoenix Man was startled by Tongdi's sudden operation. Zila. Tongdi spreads his arms and palms to gather a powerful electric current. This way you can shoot. Tongdi controls the mech, and suddenly touches it with both hands. Could this be Kamipai Qigong? I'm in a mess? 3 seconds left. Should be enough, you must win. Damn it. If Saitama boss is here. Then, Tongdi suddenly pushed out his hands. A huge beam of energy shoots out, call out. This situation is like Kamipai Qigong. Facing the huge energy cannon, the Phoenix Man looked extremely small. It makes people angry. Look at me absorbing all of these. If you can do it, try it. Tongdi gritted his teeth, and roared angrily from him who had been suppressed for a long time. It can be done. You have to hold on, giant. Beep. 1 second. Advertisement boom, weird bass at this moment, countless layers of mobs are gathered in front of a bottomless hole that just penetrated. What's the situation? What is that shiny thing? Is there an oversized excavator or something that rushed down? Boom. The next moment, all these little monsters will die in Wangchen. And at this time, an extremely hot beam of light suddenly rises from the surface of the earth. As if some kind of large weapon exploded. The beam of energy light that soared into the sky has not disappeared, and is still flying towards the sky. The scene turned and came to the top of the clouds. The beam of energy light still didn't stop, as if it pierced the sky. Bullfrog, FK me. This is too fierce, Emperor Tong. It seems that everyone has underestimated him. This attack. I am afraid that the Elder Centipede will have to stand aside? Impossible. Elder Centipede's strength is not so bad. Moreover, if you can't wipe out all the Centipede Elders at once without leaving any, I'm afraid Tongdi's terrifying attack can't kill them completely. Oh, it's more like that, let's forget it, Tongdi should be fine, right? It should be. He just left a way out for himself. Why are you still here? What the hell happened next? The heroes guarding above were startled. On the ground, the dust cleared, and Tongdi's mecha still lost an arm, and the body surface was even more dilapidated, like melted metal, leaving only a rough outline. 0 feet, the body damage rate is 96%. Shusha. All systems stop running. Wang. The next moment, Emperor Tong fell into darkness and was swallowed up, he was panting heavily. Dong. The mech lost its energy and knelt heavily on the ground. Wa Gangma was awakened by this sound, he opened his eyes suddenly, and then jumped up. As soon as I turned around, I saw Emperor Tong's dilapidated mecha. The water is gone. Then, he looked at the naked surroundings in amazement. Hey, Emperor Tong, are you still alive? Tongdi began to check his own judgment. Seriously miscalculated the enemy's combat strength. I'm afraid that even Mr. Flash didn't have time to send a distress signal before. Is everyone really okay? Ha ha ha. Luckily Tongdi didn't worry about Flash yet. Now it's over. Flash has now become an S-class hero who didn't even have time to send out a distress signal. Yeah. When you entered this space, that guy Flash was still struggling with which way to go. What? I boil. What AF******G-dog? Is it so disgusting? This is just right. I was still a little troubled by this damp and dark environment. Advertisement, it seems that even the heavens are blessing me to become king. The last little toy seems to be broken too. As a child, you have done a good job. Understanding too much energy has made my state a little bit worse. I turned my beloved doll costume into this look. That's why I hate children. Looking at the ferocious Phoenix Man, Wagangma was so frightened that he knelt down. I was just run away by Tongdi, I boil. What the hell, shit, Tongdi is desperate. What kind of nonsense are you talking about when you were born? Death to labor. You're going to die. Tongdi may still have a way to escape by himself. Is only half of the people spraying? What about the other half? No keyboard? For a while, Wagangma's ugly face made the audience feel very different. Tongdi also gave a wry smile. Can I just admit defeat? If the trick just now didn't work. Anyway, have you sent all the relevant data about my uncle's battle somewhere? I have to find a way to organize you. The Phoenix Man looked down at the paralyzed mecha below. His eyes became sharp. Have you seen the Metal Knight too? Afterwards, the technical class of the association will conduct a detailed investigation starting from you and that toy assistant. There are only 3 things. As long as you come out of the machine obediently, I can still crush you to death, so you can relax. But, forget it, G.U. Rongan, I still can't forgive you, I'm going to grind you to pieces. Phoenix Man's incomparably vicious words made Wagangma P***s in fright. However, Emperor Tong stuck out his tongue. Pooh. Then I'll hide here until the rescue comes. Besides, you have not damaged the cockpit once in your attacks until now. The protective shell here is my most confident, Zhao Li's, product. After all, Emperor Tong finally pressed the distress signal. Hey guy. I admit, I was talking a little louder just now. Indeed, Emperor Tong's last resort is indeed extremely terrifying, but unfortunately, that Phoenix Man is even more disgusting. That's right, oh, it can also absorb energy. It's really disgusting. Tongdi's attack methods are mostly energy. I'm afraid that if Genos comes, he will stumble. It's hard to say. Brother Genos has already put on new equipment? The Phoenix Man's face darkened. Do you know woodpeckers? First open a hole of this size in the body. Speaking, the Phoenix Man raised his hand and made a gesture. Then, flapping the wings violently, then, pull out all the internal organs. Boom. The extremely fast speed made the air vibrate slightly, and the sound of breaking the air roared at the bottom of the dry lake. Just when all the audience thought Tongdi was going to be in danger. In the picture, Tongdi pulls down the emergency hatch. Good guy. There are still a few tricks, Joe. 139 Birdwatcher. Saitama appears. Please customize, please order. Call out. Subsequently, under the ruins behind Emperor Tong, several small robots flew out. Good guy. I'm direct good guy. Emperor Tong is still alive? When did it happen? Why don't I know? Actually, I didn't expect that there are still a few units that have not been killed. Crack. The Phoenix Man is very fast, but Tongdi's reaction is also very fast. Just as the Phoenix Man was very close, the Emperor manipulated the armor and opened the hatch. As if the chest of the mech was a mouth full of blood, the Phoenix Man couldn't stop at all, and was rushed in directly. And Tongdi is hiding in the blind spot of vision. The moment the Phoenix Man entered, he jumped out, and at the same time, the mecha also closed the hatch at this moment. Boom. The next moment, those small robots acted as spears, firmly nailing Phoenix Man inside the mecha. What? You actually used this trick. First, you used aggressive words to confuse Phoenix Man, and then used the field of vision that the mecha originally occupied, allowing the small robot to fly out without Phoenix Man noticing. However, I feel that Phoenix Man has noticed it, but he just doesn't bother to pay attention to it. This possibility is quite high. Crack. Tongdi flew out of it and fell heavily on the ground. Tongdi. The other side, behind the boulder. It hurts. What's wrong? These two guys came back alive. Then Phoenix Man's abilities are too outrageous, right? Yeah, this. FK. The two people who were severed from their chests are still alive. 173. But why are you naked? Of course, they quickly noticed the difference around them. After the Phoenix Man broke free, he slowly walked towards Tongdi who was kneeling on the ground. Tongdi, who is known as a genius, is only at this level when he is facing a desperate situation. Do you think you can find a solution if you lock it in the machine? Phoenix Man seems to really want to fight Tongdi Ban, so the chat mode is online again. I originally wanted to lure you into the dark and narrow enclosed space, because you really have no openings, Tongdi said in a deep voice. Snort. Even if you do that, there is no way to attack, right? This is the so-called dying struggle, so it's finally time for punishment. My god, this Phoenix Man is really seriously ill. Advertisement. Yes, it poisoned me to death, and I kept masturbating there. After taking it, and still grinding, it must be a psychopath. Actually, I think it's justifiable for human beings to become weird. Well, poor people must have something to hate. The Phoenix Man suddenly burst into laughter. Tears were about to flow out. Is it so, BT? I'm blanching. Show me it's nauseating. Vomit. Please, this laughter is really permeating. Okay. Wagangma is also directly transformed into an emoji package. There is something inside. Phoenix Man almost broke his defense and tore off the skin on his chest. But the next moment, it clamped its legs again and couldn't stop laughing. Ah! Ha ha ha! Wagangma is already dumbfounded. What happened to him? Tong Di stared at the Phoenix Man. Sneaky number one. When I locked him up just now, I quietly put this in the gap around his face in the doll suit. Looking at the Phoenix Man rolling on the ground, Tong Di said in a deep voice. This one will move inside his clothes, and will keep tickling him until the subject suffocates to death. Hiss, this is torture. That's right, just rub salt on the soles of your feet and let the sheep lick it. When I came up with this weapon, I was afraid of the demon living in my heart. However, looking at the extremely violent Phoenix Man, Tong Di was a little surprised and said, speaking of which, he is obviously a slow bird, but he is actually very sensitive. Ha ha ha. B asterisk 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 D. Ha ha. Zila. Finally, the Phoenix Man got enough energy to tear off the doll clothes on his body at once, exposing the chest with countless blood vessels, extremely disgusting. Huh? The next moment, Phoenix Man looked at his chest and stopped breathing in fright. Sure enough, I was thinking, now you will probably tear off the doll clothes by yourself. It's great to be able to take them off. Oops. I lost the power of the doll costume. The Phoenix Man's expression changed drastically. It's a pity that Emperor Tong doesn't give him time to regret it. Gem smashing device. Tongdi has jagged feet on his feet, jumps up suddenly, and then falls hard. Ah, Brad. You. All the male audience gasped and clamped their legs involuntarily. Although, BBFE, watched this villain die because of the talkative BT, I was very happy to be defeated, but this way of handling. Sigh, it hurts. A kid's prank. Tong D seems very relieved. Ah, the Phoenix Man was so painful that he lost consciousness. Now, start stripping you from where it blooms. Tong D showed a sinister face that no one had thought of. Joe. This Brad is the real actor. Well, although the human Phoenix Man is a psychological BT, he is not so vicious. Advertisement. It's not F asterisk 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 G legs, it's F asterisk 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 G hacksaw legs. As soon as the screen changes, a certain hero covers the white cloak behind him. Was there a water leak after the earthquake? Isn't this sewage? Woo. My Saitama husband, finally saw you, woo. Yes, Boss Saitama appeared. My restless heart has calmed down. As expected of Mr. Saitama, this appearance is unexpected every time. Haha, tell me, if Emperor Tong could just break through a hole, maybe it would be noticed by Boss Saitama, and then he wouldn't have to work so hard. Indeed, but let's stay away from that kid in the future. It's too scary, it's so inhumane. Even a monster at the level of Phoenix Man can make such heart-piercing screams. Huh? Saitama stopped suddenly and looked ahead. At this moment, the revived Wendy and Fram are running fast, in the mode of sexy prisoner angel. What the hell is going on? It was supposed to be fighting Flash. When I came back to my senses, I was completely naked. Where did that guy escape to? You actually humiliate us like this. Be sure to chop him up. No, this is a typical case of a scar that heals and forgets the pain. I know what's going to happen. 3, 2, 1. Sexy prisoner. No, Wendy sauce, Fram sauce, come to my side, you're too dangerous. Snapped, many spectators raised their foreheads together, with black lines all over their faces. At this time, Saitama also had black lines all over his face. He was sitting in front of the game console, with one sleeping on his left leg and one sleeping on his right leg. His arms were firmly clamped, and the huge coercion made him dare not move. If it wasn't for them one by one, as if they had discussed it, they would all be touching his envelope. I'm afraid I'm going to throw them out one by one. That guy. Is he a hero? If the hungry wolf looks like a weirdo, I guarantee that it will be blown away the first time it sees Boss Saitama. The next moment, the two people who had a tacit understanding made an attack with one fire and one wind. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized, boom. I've never seen you, obviously just a bald head who is too ordinary, how could he? Forget it. I'll wash my eyes too. Wind and Fram broke out in a cold sweat. Wind and Fram solemnly said, he appeared again, another incredible guy appeared. What are you doing all of a sudden? That's right, isn't it because the dog looks like a human being that he escaped 3 times in a row? The same goes for Wind and Fram this time. If they look weird, Mr. Saitama may not even hide greater than when they finish attacking, they will punch 10 children 10 times. It actually made me see something I didn't want to see. However, Saitama did bend down without changing his face, and then dodged the combined attack of the two. Audiences. Looking back, I saw Saitama said with a displeased face, hi. I found out. Really? Saitama's eyes twitched, is it your turn to say it? 140 punch the Dalmatians with one punch, scare away the meow monsters at a glance, seek to customize the full order. You can actually see through our moves, you did something unforgivable. I wouldn't let you go back alive, but we have other killing appointments now, putting you off. We remember that face of yours. Afterwards, the 2 naked men disappeared in place. Huh? Tisk tisk tisk. Remember Mr. Saitama? Well, next time I'm afraid I will die in Wangchen, haha. They don't know yet, what is being postponed is their death. Saitama was stunned, with a puzzled face, why are there perverts underground? The ceiling that is constantly seeping water at this moment seems to be raining. A bald man is messing around in the dark and damp corridor. On the other side, now, you should no longer have the power of the doll costume, and you won't be resurrected again. Tongdi stood beside Phoenix Man. The countless weapons in the small school bag were still creaking and running. It's really a close shot. If he uses the long-range attack as the final blow, I can't help it. My final weapon is completely useless. It's a good thing to find a place to reflect on. At this time, Hua Gangma came out. It's still a tough fight despite being an S rank. It really made me worry. Cheer me up, it's really, why is this kid so annoying? I don't know, it's uncomfortable to watch. Yes, however, there is no exclusion in his tone. Well, otherwise Emperor Tong would have given him another death stare. Ha ha ha. Speaking to the enemy is stronger than I expected, it seems to make me anxious. Hua Gangma said with his hands on his hips, don't lose before I go back. At this time, Emperor Tong seemed to have thought of something, and said, there is one thing I forgot to confirm with you. The humans caught here, are you the only one, right? Well, probably. This guy. Well, I knew it would be like this. How can I say that although the little hungry wolf is a bit stupid, he still said that he would save him. I didn't expect. However, if this is the case, it should be true. Judging from Tongdi's current state, I am afraid that taking him out alone is already the limit. If I go back, silly, he can send messages to other S-class heroes. How should I put it? Anyway, this kind of behavior is not right or wrong, but morally, Hua Gangma is really disgusting. Advertisement, very good. Then let's go, I will be your shield before the exit. At the same time, Saitama suddenly stopped. After seeing the naked metamorphosis, the mysterious big dog attacked. What did it eat to become so big? If this kind of dog is freed, it is very dangerous. No. As expected of Saitama boss, tired and exhausted can't do a little damage. It turns out that it's completely reversed here with Saitama boss. Otherwise, why would you call him a desperate bald devil? Your master should also be in this underground facility, right? Saitama looked at the tailed beast Jade, condensed by the spotted dog. His face remained unchanged, and he walked towards it calmly. Suddenly yelling, biting, or even spitting fire at someone who catches your eye, these are the things you shouldn't do. It's really undisciplined. Saitama leapt abruptly, avoiding the huge shockwave. At the same time, with a gloomy face, he punched violently. Sit me down. Bang, one punch down. The huge body of the spotted dog is like a kite at this moment. Boom. Only for a moment, this layer, the projection screen turned over many heroes, and the sudden shock shocked everyone. The same is true for the little tornado with a sudden change in painting style. On the other side, Fubuki and Bangbu, who had just entered, also frowned tightly, watching their surroundings. On the ground, this time it's a loud rumbling sound? What's going on with this shock? Zerzinger. I only received contact from Emperor Tong, and I can't control the battle situation at all. Could it be that something even more ominous has started to act? Janos, who was waiting for Saitama at home, was also surprised. Just now, could it be? As expected of Mr. Saitama, a simple punch. This weirdo association can't hold it anymore. So, why do you want to compare yourself with the bald-headed devil who is cheating? It's out of class, it's out of class. Mr. Saitama is playing like this. One thing to say, as long as the Security Association has a better mind, I am afraid that no weird person will dare to show up in these years. However, everyone doesn't want Mr. Saitama to be arranged by the senior officials of the Security Association every day. Thinking about it makes me feel sick. Ask for flowers. How about, let's crowdfund, the number one S-class hero must be Saitama. I disagree. Advertisement, I think, husband Saitama should have a level by himself. How about a SSS level hero? Wonderful, however, this scene was seen by the Meow Monster. Meow Meow Monster. No. A terrible guy. You actually hit that spotted dog with one punch. He hasn't found me yet. If he wants to sneak attack, it's now. Subsequently, a cat's paw protruded from the crack in the ceiling. BEEP1, the Meow Meow Monster is one of the cadres of the Monster Association, and it's Meow Meow, who didn't make a sound at all when he landed. It just came quietly behind Saitama, scratching his marinated egg for a while. Shua shua shua. After a while, Saitama suddenly turned his head, and a grid was drawn on the marinated egg. After the dog is the cat. That ordinary, even somewhat dull expression and eyes, at this moment, let the Meow Monster directly break the defense. My claws. No effect. Too dangerous, this guy. I'm going to be killed. Sue. The next moment, the Meow Monster turned around and ran away. Run away, take aim. I have no obligation to work hard to risk my life for the weird association. Ha ha ha. Bullfrog. Boss Saitama made this dragon-level weirdo Xiao Meow Meow run away in a hurry. Tisk tisk tisk. This is the difference between a big cheater and an ordinary player. TCH, even if Poros boss uses that kind of high-pitched high-end game, you have to stand aside. The other side. Well, master, let me go. Wow. Master, you punched that weirdo association. Wow. Mizuki's eyes were full of little stars, and he rushed towards Saitama. At this moment, his tall figure was unmistakable. However, the next moment, 3 green lights enveloped her. Bang bang. I don't know when the ground will appear. Free section cudgel. 6S141 hit Fubuki to touch legs, hit tornado to. Please order and customize. Huh? Saitama looked at the meow monster who turned his head and ran away, with question marks all over his face. That guy's opponent is handed over to other weirdos, although I don't know which side will win. Anyway, I'll run first and talk later. The meow monster tucked its tail and ran like a fool. At this moment, there is such a loud noise in the ground floor. The piebald dog that was making a fuss on the upper floor seems to have calmed down. Could it be? Just when Da Jongen was puzzled, a cute little foot comes into view. Do you care that much? It may be the sound of the eccentric cadre being defeated. Hey, are you the boss? Little Tornado put his hands on his hips. For details, please refer to the picture in the previous chapter. Oh, not only did you see Saitama boss, even Tornado boss came out. Tisk tisk tisk. I've been waiting for so long. Oh, big brother. It's so pretty. Huh? You guys are being aggressive here. Be careful not to be targeted. You will be like fertilizer next time we meet. Well, oh, 600, oh, you actually came to me in person. It really makes me happy. Welcome to my base hero. CALL1 Da Jongen slowly flies up, and then lands in front of Tornado. It just so happens that I think you are an opponent that I need to face directly. The Trembling Tornado. Genius with supernatural abilities. My name is Da Jongen. I am the staff member of the Monster Association and the creator of a new world centered on monsters. Da Jongen leans down, staring at Tornado with huge corners of his eyes. Yo, those big piercing eyes are quite arrogant. K, you dare to talk to Boss Tornado like that, you will definitely suffer later. Ho 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 ho. The contemptuous eyes of the Boss Tornado. My heart is about to jump out. Tisk tisk tisk. Let me tell you something, Boss Tornado. That haughty look, you can be regarded as your dumb bride. TCH, that's you, I just like it. Masochist, huh? How is everything? Can I consider you the boss? Tornado puts his hands on his chest, his style of painting becomes more detailed, but his disdainful eyes are very charming. He. Go to hell. Da Jongen sneered, and then, a huge force of thought burst out of his body. Sue. Behind Tornado, countless gravels rushed towards her. Boom. Soon, a huge sphere of crushed rocks appeared, and countless crushed rocks were still gathering on the surface. This scene was similar to that of Earth exploding Skystar. Advertisement. Da Jongen raises his hands, his face full of confidence. It's a pity that the originally impenetrable soil ball was quickly pierced by several lightning arcs. Boom. The gravel exploded. Tornado squinted his eyes slightly, looked at Da Jongen's eyes with disdain, and opened his mouth slightly, only to this extent. I blanch. Too much to kill me. It's over, I'm obsessed with the wonderful figure of Tornado Boss. Please, these are not the point is the eyes of the Boss Tornado. My heart can't stand it. Who the hell put these ISPs in? Afterwards, Tornado raised his hand and pointed sharply, and the countless gravels were controlled by her, shooting towards Da Jongen. Pukai. Just a face-to-face, Da Jongen's arm was shattered by the shining gravel. I'm going. As expected of the Boss Tornado, domineering. As soon as an expert makes a move, he will know if there is one. It's not a level of combat strength at all, this big piercing eyes. I feel it is very strong, but it's like a patchouli in front of Saitama. Well, it is indeed a dimensionality reduction blow. It actually penetrated my protective shield? Tisk. It will probably be bad for me if this continues. Very good, since this is the case, then I am not stingy anymore, let me fight with my real appearance. The voice fell, Da Jongen's body opened countless eyes. Ouch. This thing is really beautiful. I thought Cheyenne was already disgusting, but I didn't expect. Da Jongen is the originator. OMG, let me forget about this scene, Tornado. This is the first time you've seen a high-level superpower, right? Well, just enjoy yourself. I bet on a pack of spicy sticks, if it can hurt the Boss Tornado, I will pay 100. Come on, who doesn't know to bet on the boss of Tornado? So, buddy, you bet on Sykes and lose a little bit. Should each person share a piece? According to the odds, that's the case. Gravity surf. Boom, Tornado suddenly fell down and hit the ground heavily. However, the little Tornado changed his style of painting and fell to the ground in a very funny and cute way, with his hands open, as if he was balancing in time. Da Jongen shouted coldly, gravity 300 times. Be crushed into persimmons. As soon as the screen turned, the extremely cute Tornado loosened his arms, and said softly, as expected of a high class, it feels really good. Can you press your right shoulder a little bit harder? After I changed my pillow recently, my shoulders are very stiff. Oh, you are indeed the boss of Tornado, Finch. That's outrageous, 300 times the gravity. A normal person's internal organs would bleed profusely or even be crushed. Well, the protective barrier of Tornado Boss is really top-notch. Advertisement, I don't know. Boss Saitama punched down. Will Boss Tornado cry? You boy, it's really a pot that you don't mention. 17? Damn, press me. Da Jongen is so angry that every eye is bloodshot. However, Tornado glared suddenly, etc. In the blink of an eye, Da Jongen was twisted into a ball like a towel, and then, in a high-speed rotation, turned into a blood-splattered meatball. This woman. It was only when I stood in front of my eyes that I realized that she is a person with abilities far beyond my imagination. It's incomparable with that younger sister. This miscalculation is too big. Goddess Fubuki. Suffering a 1,000,000-point crit. Ha ha ha. Daijonggun's words directly offended Goddess Fubuki to death. Goddess Fubuki cares most about people's dependence on her and her sister. Moreover, sometimes it is taboo for others to talk about the big boss in front of her. Big Tornado is too strong. It's beyond common sense. Goddess Fubuki is also very strong, but in comparison, it's really not enough. Isn't it a little insufficient? Ahem, Goddess Fubuki has lost in all aspects. You boy, you are wrong, you are very wrong. I already know that you are very strong. I've already had good wine, but you don't have to kill me in such a cruel way. It's really evil. Trembling Tornado. Tornado sneered. What about a meat doll that feels 2.7 and can't feel pain? Watch me tear your body out, mighty, domineering. I really love the domineering Tornado boss, it's a pity. If it's not like that usually. Cough cough, I don't mean to be. What did you say? Hit the Fubuki goddess first, touch the leg, hit the Tornado boss. You, die for me, troublesome. Ah, I even saw through this. To challenge her, or, too early, in this case, there is only one method left. Master Orochi. Ah, help me, please kill this woman. The top of the fairy, proud of the world, look at me and see the sky. Master Orochi, save me. 142 The big snake appears. The dragon-level piebald dog is frightened. Seek full order for customization. Big snake. Ah, it seems that someone said that there is such a thing. Tornado raised his hand, as if thinking of something. Although the commander is me, our boss is the monster king snake. Even if I created him, I can't measure his strength, he is a real monster. Tornado crossed his arms and curled his lips in disdain. Hee. Now you are finished. Tornado, however, after waiting for a while, the surrounding area is still quiet. Tornado couldn't help turning his head away, nothing came? Daijonggun is incomparably frightened. Why? This is so weird. When I obviously raised him, I brainwashed him, so that he can never disobey my orders. Tornado flipped her buttocks. Is there no time to save you? Maybe I'm glaring at a certain hero. Although I'm not as good as me, the other S ranks seem to be quite strong. Woo. The train is coming, brother, it's not enough. Although Tornado's appearance this time is full no matter what it is. But, the goddess Fubuki is more fragrant. ISP a bunch of. Compared with my crisis, is there any strong enemy that needs to be vigilant? Wait a minute. How about, want to calm down and chat for a while? No. No. I have Tornado here. Come here quickly. Where the hell has he gone? Big Eyes begging for mercy. As soon as the screen turns, a marinated egg comes into view. Boy, I knew it. I must have felt the Saitama boss. That's right. As soon as this picture turned around, I knew something was wrong. Woo. My Tsundere girlfriend. Go away. Saitama stands in front of the big hole that was opened, and below, there are countless huge heads, like snake heads. Countless heads are biting around, and below, there is a big snake that keeps rising. Advertisement, naked male duo, cats and dogs. I'm still wondering what will happen next. Something completely inexplicable finally appeared. Why does this kind of guy live in the basement of my house? Saitama looked helplessly at the strange man Wang Dash who appeared. Tisk. As expected of Mr. Saitama, the way of speaking is different. Of course, after Mr. Saitama said this, I suddenly felt that those dragon-level weirdos are all fun. Don't have such thoughts. A phoenix man. If it hadn't been for its own death, I'm afraid Tongdi, who is ranked 5th in level 5, would have hated the battlefield long ago. Finch. Although I don't know where it came from. You don't seem to be a garbage that can be ignored. The big snake opened its mouth full of fangs. 1. Saitama pointed upwards in displeasure, and said, I live here on the ground, because the noise makes me very concerned, so I came here for a walk. Boom. However, Saitama's voice fell, and the huge one attacked him all the time. The shock just now. I felt very unusual, so I came over to have a look, and the result turned out to be. There is no record on the warning list, an important existence that threatens us, unexpectedly. If you don't eliminate it here, it will be very dangerous. After the big snake attacked, it was forcing Lai. Us? In other words, is it really an organization that lives here? Saitama raised the tentacles that the big snake attacked very unhappily, his whole body was stained with dust, but he didn't get hurt at all. Crack. I said, what are you talking about? Threats and dangers. I was the one who was attacked in various ways from just now. I just fought back. Saitama frowned, and with a light pinch, the big snake's horn was crushed into pieces. I boil. As expected of Mr. Saitama, the strongest existence on the surface. Don't be so surprised, otherwise I will feel worthless for Poros. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. That's right. Ahem. Mainly because other heroes set off. At that time, the Poros boss. Cough. Boom. However, the weirdo King Dash didn't hesitate to shoot out a beam of energy light from his bloody mouth. Advertisement Sue. The speed is ridiculously fast, but Saitama easily dodged it, and he kept his face straight. So close, sure enough, will they attack suddenly? Wang. Generally, the dappled dog who fainted suddenly woke up, stood up and whined. Are you still alive? Dalmatians? Kill this human? The weirdo Wang Dash said in surprise when he saw the spotted dog standing up. Damn it. It's kind of burnt. Next time, Boss Saitama won't be soft. Boss Saitama values his battlesuit very much, these two are going to die. Saitama grabbed the corner of the white cloak behind him, looked at 187's slightly scorched marks, his eyes changed. After hearing what the strange man Wang Dash said, he glanced back at the spotted dog. Oh! Bang one! Seeing Saitama's eyes, the spotted dog wailed wildly in fright, turned around, almost desperately trying to suck it up, and fled crazily. Watching the spotted dog run away with its head in its arms, Saitama didn't feel much. After all, the meowing monster ran like that just now, but the monster Wang Dash did catch him. What did you do to Dalmatians? Weird King Dash questioned. Saitama glanced at it lightly, and said casually, it took a beating. How dare you burn my cloak? Ho 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 ho. Boss Saitama, as expected. Woo woo woo. It has to be Saitama boss who feels the most secure. Even watching Tornado boss sometimes has to be on tenterhooks. Yeah, the king of weirdos? Isn't it something Saitama can handle with one punch? Come on, Saitama husband. The other side Saitama was completely speechless. He really wanted to drive these 5 women away, but, be patient. Originally, one person occupied one side, but because of the arrival of Mizuki, the atmosphere became strange. 143 Saitama's complaint, isn't there anyone who can fight? No matter how you look at it this time, you look like a weirdo. You shouldn't be merciless. I'm going to beat you up normally. Saitama raises his fist, looking at the strange monster Wang Dash who finally has some strength. Bull. Cowbatch. So that's how it is. The weirdo Wang Dash is considered a weirdo. And, I feel that Mr. Saitama said this reluctantly. Could it be that Saitama has become stronger with double recording in hair? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Boss Saitama has exceeded the limit. I don't know how much, it just feels. I have no opponent, so. If Poros is here, I'm afraid that Saitama will cry silently again, too strong. Be merciful to Dalmatians. No, this is not a bluff. The weirdo Wang Dash obviously sensed Saitama's murderous aura. The weird cells in my body are agitating. Is it? It turns out to be the true face of this person. That incomprehensible something. Weird King Dash really felt the coercion emanating from Saitama. Heroic Elder Centipede. All the rumors on the ground. The weirdo in No Man's Street. All the reasons. Not the weird society, nor me. It's this man. Woo woo woo. What? Why are most of the weirdos who understand Mr. Saitama? Yeah. Every time I see this place, I feel that the Security Association is such AF *****GBCH. I can't take it anymore. Even the geeks know it, the horror of the Saitama boss, the legend of No Man's Street. Damn it. I really feel sorry for Mr. Saitama. Boss Saitama is obviously so strong. This man who is interested in being a hero has already stood on the top of the mountain, and those miscellaneous fishes at the bottom of the mountain are still like that. Alas, Boss Saitama has no desire, no need, otherwise. Don't say that, keep calm. I believe that Mr. Saitama will definitely be known in the future. Advertisement. It's just that the encirclement and suppression of the Monster Association this time shouldn't have anything to do with him. Even if he blows up the boss, those members of the Security Association will not give him credit for it. The audience felt inexplicably sad every time someone recognized Saitama's strength. I haven't been this excited for a long time. The Monster King Snake opened his mouth full of fangs, and there was a sound, and then, countless snakeheads began to gather. Soon, the Monster King Snake will return to human form. The huge body is burning with raging flames. It seems that this is the peak decisive battle. I'm very interested in you. As a human being, you reach the limit of biological power. How much will it do to me? I'm a little bit looking forward to it. Good. The so-called strong cherish each other. Netherworld overlord of the universe Poros. Look at this passable miscellaneous fish. I suddenly feel that it is a bit like when I first met Saitama. Even if my power-limiting armor was smashed by Saitama's punch, I still feel that way, but this trash fish is not as powerful as me. Poros boss is awesome. Can you awaken my vague self and feelings? Saitama looked indifferently at the eccentric Wang Dash, who had changed greatly. The whole body is full of flames, and there are countless fire dragon-like snake-headed tentacles behind it. The appearance is completely different from the form when we fought against the hungry wolf before. This weirdo king snake is very strong, although I don't know its specific strength, but among the monsters of the disaster dragon level, it is definitely a very powerful existence. I, who pursue life forms, can be called the biggest weirdo of human beings. However, when the weirdo Wang Dash was still pushing Lai, Saitama raised his hand suddenly. No, enough is enough. Ho ho ho, Boss Saitama is getting impatient. Yes, Poros can still make Saitama listen to the end, mainly Poros. Chuck, if Saitama didn't meet Genos and the others, I'm afraid he should be like Poros. Big Boss Ross is the same. Advertisement. Actually, Boss Saitama has been like Poros for a long time, but Boss Saitama is targeting weird people on the earth instead of being like Poros. Shaw found it in the universe. That's right, I feel. I'm not interested in you at all. What's so exciting about being there alone? I'm tired of hearing that kind of self-introduction, I'm sorry. What and what? Ancient weapons and what 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 for ultimate evolution and what 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 and so on and so on. Then he. Forced lie for so long, i.e. What kind of ultimate life are you talking about? Ha ha ha. Why'd I have all the memories? Boss Saitama, this is the highest level of pretense. If the weirdo Wong Dash knows what Saitama boss said just now, then after the meowing monster and the spotted dog, the weirdo Wong Dash will be there. I have fought against guys like you countless times so far, what is the difference? Ha ha ha, it's very possible, if Poros, you slow down. I guess you heard Saitama's complaint. Yeah, Saitama, he's really strong. Yes, ancient weapons. Finally evolved. Sealed. The whole universe. Saitama's listless and displeased appearance made the big snake speechless. It can feel that Saitama is not lying at all, but really bored 3. I blanch? Of course, Poros boss is special. I think even if you come later, I think Saitama boss, Zhao Li Zhao, will still listen to it. Instead, it is because of your early appearance, Poros boss, that Saitama boss afterwards, I am getting less and less motivated. Weird King Serpent's CPU is burned. P.S. Weichu full order, Weichu customized. Is it over with one punch anyway? Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. Ahem. Fortunately, I came quickly, otherwise. 144 Ordinary 1 Punch, Monster King Big Snake. Pawn. Seek to customize the full order. If you want to come, let me know first, I have no expectations at all. Saitama stared at the monster Wong Dash with a pair of dead fish eyes, as if saying, you hit me. And the big snake stopped talking nonsense, it threw a punch hard. The fist full of deformed snakeheads is pressing towards Ching. Boom, Saitama raised his fist very casually. It was full of fists that seemed to be made up of countless giant snakes, and it just exploded. What the hell, I'm at a loss for words. No, how dare it. If it turns its head and runs away, maybe it can run away from the Saitama boss like Dalmatians and meow monsters, meowin. Saitama stares blankly at the so-called Monster King, Orochi. Weird King Dash is obviously very convinced of Saitama's complaint just now, so it didn't say any more nonsense. Raise another big hand composed of countless strange snakes, and then, a terrifying energy zone gathered in front of the countless heads. Boom. The next moment, countless heads ejected a large amount of energy shells. Boom. However, this is not over yet. Countless snake heads twisted together after spraying out energy cannons. It's like taking a water pipe to spray water and turning it around with the magic power of love. I'm boiling. It's like a cannon. Yes. I can feel the hot temperature through the projection. Of course, as long as it's a weirdo, compared to the cosmic overlord Poros. It's like a big witch sees a small witch. Saitama boss, it's so lonely. That's right, I didn't expect. The Weirdo Association, which the entire Security Association takes very seriously, is completely. Ahem, all beings are equal, and punching is not enough in front of Mr. Saitama? Then give it a serious punch. Boss Saitama is all about punching and punching. That's right, if you hit 1 punch, you won't get 100 punches. Boom. As soon as the screen turns, the Atomic Warrior frowned, and suddenly drew out his sword. On the other side, quality, advertisement. Fubuki squatted down with his head in his arms, Bangbu and Bongu reacted quickly, and immediately joined hands to smash the Monster King Snake's remaining prestige. Will the BBCF, People's Base produce lightning from below? Bumble frowned, still vigilant about his surroundings. On the other side, the little tornado also opened the telekinetic shield, but the ground was overturned by the aftermath of the big snake's attack. The surface is even more influential. The screen changes, and Saitama is rushing at an extremely fast speed. I boil. This attack is not exactly the same as Tongdi's attack, but it is the same. Oh, the bullfrog is done, Wang. Saitama raises his fist and speaks directly because of the city. And the big snake also hurriedly greeted it, and the only remaining arm quickly raised it to resist. It's a pity that Saitama uses all 4 limbs very much. The raised fist still didn't move, but his feet and the other hand shook to shatter all the heads of the attacking snakes. Boom, there's something about this weirdo king snake? But, it's not much compared to Saitama. Weird King Dash hurriedly dodges. Unfortunately, when it looked down, a hole of heaven had already been blown out of its chest. Then, facing Saitama directly below, a firepower coverage came. Countless snakeheads, at this moment, are like large cannons, all blasting laser cannons that contain terrifying energy. However, there is indeed no Saitama covered by the Mie Li. Peeved, following the gravel, Saitama jumped up and punched out. If it is like a bullet, it penetrates through the big snake. Boom. As soon as the screen turns, look up and down. Saitama kept punching, as if he had pierced through a meteorite at that time, and the Monster King Orochi below, with his huge body, exploded like a big watermelon at this moment. Advertisement, this. The terrifying Saitama boss. Wow, husband Saitama, meme da, awesome, as expected of being the strongest on the surface, this way of death. Suddenly I feel that the strange Wong dash is a bit pitiful. Ahem, with such a comparison, Poros seems to be able to look down on all living beings. That's right. Boros really has the feeling that one person is under one man and above 10,000 people. Wait, you guys haven't forgotten the #1 demolition boss in the Security Association's S-Class hero? Alas. The blaster boss doesn't even paddle, and I haven't seen him make a move either. It is estimated that if the big boss Boros is fully fired, the big boss will have to be cautious in the future. Has no one mentioned our tornado boss? 6. Well, damn it. Mizuki, when did you steal your house? Woohoo. Patter, Afro-Genos. That's right, Poros can at least get the teacher to throw a few more punches. No, it should be said that Poros can catch a random punch from teacher Saitama. This is fear? Weird King Dash only has half of his head left, which is still intact. Orochi never thought in his life that he would be blown away by a normal punch from the human being it despises. Mizuki, I'm playing video games with my teacher now. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. King. On this point alone, Boros' strength has already surpassed most of the weirdos and even, maybe surpassed all the weirdos. Just now you did. What? The weirdo Wong Dash tried hard to look at Saitama, who had punch, not to mention how unbelievable it was. Then, Saitama landed on the ruins, looking at the head of the falling monster King Serpent. Water Dragon. As expected of Mr. Saitama, it seems that I still need to work hard and strive to be called Brother Genos in the future. Indeed. But I feel Boros is the worst. However, Saitama said very casually, it's just an ordinary punch. 145 funny roll that man. King, did you hit it this time? In the picture, Tornado raises his hand, pointing with a finger at Da Jongan, remnant body, flying upside down in the air. The picture is very tense. I admit, I was a little louder before. That's right, I have a schedule. That. Boss Tornado. Do you still need to lick the dog? What? Boyle. Lick the dog and go behind the warm man. Depend on, brother, what you said. Brother handstand. I'm not an expert in this field, but I still want to express my point of view. After looking for me to read your statement and projection screen carefully, after a long time of thinking, and the arguments related to the facts, I actually don't know how to answer. As I said at the beginning, I'm not an expert on this. 6. Brother handstand, you've turned bad. Who taught you the advanced and delicate method of using superpowers? The corners of Tornado's mouth curled up slightly. Wow, Master Tornado. This painting style. I love it. Stop it. As soon as the screen turned, a human figure was suddenly pulled out of Da Jongan's remnant body. The screen is extremely disgusting. Tornado suddenly changed into a cute look again. You are Fubuki's friend, right? Wang. On the other side, a terrified Fubuki is reflected in the projection screen. What's wrong with you? You don't look very good. Bongu and Bangbu realized that Fubuki stopped suddenly, and when they turned around, Fubuki's face was covered with cold sweat. Sister, Tornado is nearby. Then, she crossed her arms, using a powerful superpower to fight someone. This is a very rare thing. She actually used such a lot of strength. Look, as I said, Goddess Fubuki and Boss Tornado are telepathic. Saitama Boss Tornado Boss Fubuki Goddess. Advertisement, what the hell is wrong with you? I said that? Is it because your mind is not clean? Superpower. Bumble frowned, obviously not clear about this. Bang Gudao. Doesn't this mean that the opponent is also quite capable? I'm afraid it is. Sure enough, it seems that there are very powerful monsters waiting for us here. A battle of this level, it will be fatal if you get involved. Fubuki's body trembled slightly. Goddess Fubuki is not afraid, hug. FK off. Labor and management said it first. Can you please stop being so indecisive all the time? What does it look like to be serious? For example, don't you think? Goddess Fubuki folded her arms in fear, then. Get out of here, different routes lead to the same goal. Bang Ji-yu also frowned and said, it seems that the opponent who needs to be vigilant is not only the hungry wolf. Fubuki suddenly remembered someone. I don't know if King is okay. Bang Bi-yu said, well, if it's him, should be fine. Even I have heard that the king is very strong. Ha. I can't live laughing. Really, as expected of the Security Association, has the publicity achieved this step? Otherwise, why do you think that even S-level heroes think King is very strong? I'm sure. After all, picking up the exploits of Saitama Boss is scary in itself, plus the Security Association's mentality of wanting to tie King to the Security Association. Definitely want to promote King vigorously. Not only that, promoting a powerful hero can also make other people want to join the Security Association. It can also make the S-level heroes in the Security Association afraid of each other. Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's also stay vigilant and move on. After all, I don't know how despicable the weirdo will attack. 1. Then, the screen changed, and came to King's loveless face. Ha. The audience burst into laughter. the king who thought he landed safely. The interior is spacious, so it's better to split up next. Do you think so, too, king? If 4 people are divided into 2 groups, a group of 2 is the most basic, right? Advertisement asked for flowers. Why did I become a human? Seeing the trembling king, the audience said they couldn't stop laughing. Before the reliable heroes clean up the enemy in one breath, stop breathing and clear the sense of existence. Just turn into nothingness. That's right, I'm Yun. No, this won't work. Too noble image, it's a bit difficult to bring emotions. I won't be discovered by anyone. I won't hinder anyone. Why microorganisms that cannot move? King. Oh. Pukai King. Haha, this guy is exactly what he said, he is 100 times more timid than ordinary people. Ha ha ha. In the dark corridor, someone called my name suddenly. Please turn off the lights when it gets dark, is it poisonous? King looked back with horror on his face, and saw a child. A child? Huh. Hostage child. That's right, that kid. Forget it, he can't talk like that. If those ISPs see it, I'm afraid they will make a new series of must-kill seriousness. Carry me behind your back and take me to the exit. As long as there is a king, you can feel at ease, right? Why is Wagangma here? On the other side, the bald demon king couldn't take it anymore, so he just kept doing nothing, and lay down together. Why did you find me? It makes sense. The weirdos in the Weird Association are full of strange things. There must be weird people with the ability to change others. I've been running around alone all the time. Actually, there's a strange person chasing after me. Can I act like a baby to you? Woo terrible? Needless to say, he must be a fake, go and kill him? P.S. Kneeling for full order, kneeling for self-ordering. Looking at Wagangma, King was a little overwhelmed. Besides, I pretended to be crying in the last second, but in the next second. It looks very similar, but the acting skills are a bit poor. ADVERTISEMENT 146 Disaster Dragon Class Black Sperm? Versus a certain orphan uncle? Seek to customize the full order? No. That's just, King lowered his head, faltering. Wagangma suddenly ran to King. I like King the most. Let me give you a hug. Wang, boom, boom, boom. Why did it suddenly become a combat state? Look clearly. I am a child. Wagangma was so frightened that he stopped and didn't dare to move. You'd better give up on me. Don't get close to me. It's a better choice to find other heroes. No matter how much you act coquettishly, things that don't work are still not good, especially if I say. The more you look forward to it, the more useless it will be. Rather, it will just become hopeless. At this moment, in the eyes of Wagangma, the king's coercion is extremely huge. I boil it. 033, is this all right? Boss King. The power of the king. Beyond your imagination. The premise is that he can use the summoning technique of Boss Saitama. No. Is it all right? No wonder the big brother king won't make a move every time. That is, he won't be exposed. It turns out that under the propaganda of the Security Association and those weirdos, King has become so terrifying. Is it enough? In a sense, they're right. After all, the king who possesses Saitama's summoning technique. Even the boss Saitama himself dare not say that he can defeat him. And, he can completely torture the existence of the boss Saitama with 2 fingers. It was seen through at a glance. My lord's transformation should be perfect. Wagangma complexion changed drastically, listening to the Emperor engine that was accelerating. The weirdo was dumbfounded. Oops, too close. To be killed. Okay, so scary. Bad, I'm panting too much. The transformation will be impossible to maintain. Well, the formed child's skeleton pierced my vitals. The balance of the center of gravity will be destroyed. Walala. Wagangma suddenly twisted his face. Then, it turned into a puddle of rotten and melted in front of King. King. Audiences. I boil, so you. It's really a cut of the butt with a knife, and it opened your eyes. It's so exciting, just stand there and don't move. Isn't the king too strong? The Saitama you were talking about, how can it be compared with the king? Didn't you just say that Saitama let the big dog run away with just one glance? Advertisement, it's just a big dog, it's a weirdo. Boss King didn't even move, this weirdo was scared to death by his aura. What you said is very reasonable. But that big dog is at the level of a disaster dragon, and even the Monster King couldn't withstand the punch of Saitama. Brother, you are not disconnected from the internet, are you? Run out now, what a clown. Good guy, someone dares to call Saitama boss. Tisk tisk tisk, it's really amazing, Jonko is here, right? What is this? It's terrible, Mrs. Saitama, think of a way. King was frightened and dumbfounded. He stood there, his body trembling unconsciously, and he lost the courage to move. On the other side, the real Wagangma is walking with Tongdi in the corridor. May I ask a question? Wagangma walked behind Tongdi and asked weakly. Tongdi didn't turn his head back and said, if you're just hungry, just bear with it. Did I give you jelly just now? It's not like that. I'm definitely not safe enough to just escape from here. You will send me to my father properly, right? Wagangma worried. I won't stay with you for that long. Your guards will be replaced by other heroes waiting on the ground. Don't worry. Other? What, isn't it an S-class hero? I do not want. it's not an S-level hero. I don't want it. Well, what a troublesome group. That's right, Zhao Jie is upset seeing the brat. What the hell? Does anyone know where this brat is? Labor and capital have to go over in exchange for one. No need, it's not worth it. 27, did you see the previous battle? The enemy is very strong, I have to return to the battlefield to support later. I'm also worried about those guys, because they don't know what it means to fight together. If there is no one to direct, Tong Di said helplessly. Obviously you are just a child, but you can become the leader of the adults? Hua Gangma obviously didn't believe it. Tong Di. I wanted someone else to replace it, sorry, I'm a little too talkative today. No problem. After all, I'm still a class committee member, although I haven't been to school much. Tong Di muttered, suddenly pointed to the bright light in front of him and said, look, we're almost at the exit. Well, I'm safe this way. Oh, what a thrill. Hua Gangma then quickened his pace. Call, finally, I don't have to see this brat anymore. Advertisement, but, where's the other kid? What are you talking about? Little hungry wolf. Peeved. Why is it so funny to cry? Help. The screen changes, the little hungry wolf is running desperately, 5 boys. 2 tears, 2 snots, 1 eyebrow, 1 word eyebrow. Ha ha ha. Stop for me. This guy's style of painting is too frankly simple. No, it's definitely a black cloth to put on a mask, it's too cheap. Fund fighters. It turns out that your funds are drawn from them. You brat, stop for me, I won't hurt you. I just want to kill you, it's okay, we will be together soon. Disaster level dragon level black sperm, Black sperm. What the hell? Don't say it, really don't say it, it looks like. Ha ha ha. Monster Association Disaster Dragon Level Cadre Black Sperm. Is it my turn to appear? Hey, what do you mean? Audience. 1.3 inches, why don't you come here to force Lai? Black Sperm. Well, I'm already the same as Elder Centipede. I want to see what will happen to me in the future. I think I should be able to live. Maybe, I think, that's all even if the cadres are dead, I will not die, because not only will I not die, but I will choose the right path. Why don't you leave it here? Don't force me if you can't speak. Shu won however, at this moment, the black sperm suddenly sensed something and jumped up suddenly. Boom, below, if it continues to run, then a very flat cut appeared at its feet. Hoo-hoo. Don't move, Uncle Atomic Samurai, no one told you. You're acting like this. Besides, you are very similar to an orphan I know. That guy also has this kind of virtue, he can be scolded. 147 pretending to be X, fighting hard, seek full order for customization. How to use this? Well, is it okay to talk here? Zerchinger. This voice is the voice of the Atomic Warrior. Ahem. This is the Atomic Warrior. Everyone, listen to this message if you have time. I found a child. One Tong Di is shocked. The location is. Where is this place? Forget it, I'll go after it. Hello. This is Tong Di. What kind of child is that? Communication interrupted. Tong Di slowly stood up, looked at Hua Gangma, student Hua Gangma. I knew it, Uncle Atomic Warrior would definitely say it. That's right, but Emperor Tong seems quite angry. That's natural, you've worked so hard. Besides, don't compare the scum of heroes and those disgusting high-level officials of the 11th Security Association with real heroes. This stinky brat, shouldn't you explain it? Didn't you say that you were the only one who was arrested here? Could it be that? You know, Tong Di presses on every step, Hua Gangma breaks out in a cold sweat, that. Hua Gangma, who was so frightened that he was incoherent, quickly backed away, and said in a crying voice. Because. I was saved. Yes, I'm sorry. However, Emperor Tong didn't say anything, he picked up the small bag. I have to go. Mr. Zezinger, everyone in the ground group, student Hua Gangma, please. Tong Di. Zekinger suddenly catches up, you look very exhausted, do you want to continue? The most important task of rescuing classmate Hua Gangma has been completed. Should we just retreat? I boil, real. Advertisement. This security association is really a nest of snakes and rats. What? Where's Zekinger? Get out and talk. Zezinger. SMY Marseille. FKU. Later, I will trap you with a bag full of dung, and you will continue to bully Lai. Tong Di glanced coldly at Zezinger, and Jingle took a step back subconsciously. Hey. B******* D in a suit, do you understand? Life is noble and humble. Since you already know about it, why don't you go? Mizuki. Let's help too. Approve, let us join too. Tong Di didn't turn his head back and said, no need, the guests can complete their own tasks. To tell you the truth, it's just people like Zezinger. Everyone, can you imagine the high-level executives of the Security Association? No, brother. You FCK have come out a long time ago to force you, and you don't finish talking every time, so FCK you will beep and I will wash you. With Uncle Atomic Warrior here, there should be no problem. The screen turns. Swing a knife at me? That is to say, are you picking on me? After the black sperm landed, it stared at the Atomic Warrior coldly. Hardcore and humane hero, the Atomic Warrior is here. The Atomic Warrior pulled out his blade, and the corner of his mouth twisted, very, said. The black sperm said with a displeased face, "Here, you ghost." "I see. Are you the Atomic Warrior that Dajongan said? Although it doesn't look very good. Forget it, I'm waiting for you. I've been idle before, and I finally waited. Let me have fun." Yo, this black sperm looks different. The simpler the painting style, the more difficult the strength. I was about to say that. Yeah, however, I am not here to find you. Advertisement Atomic Samurai smiled contemptuously, but the black sperm showed a very penetrating expression. "Are you looking down on me, Gulu?" The next moment, the body of the black sperm squirmed violently, and in the blink of an eye, its body turned into a big black hand. It was like the third gear of a certain rubber man. "Are you underestimating me?" The black sperm's face became more and more gloomy. Atomic Warrior smiled contemptuously, looked down at it, and said softly, "Yes. To be honest, I think I can beat you easily." Boom, after the voice fell, the fist of the black sperm attacked the Atomic Warrior. "I knock. This black sperm seems to be a little different. Why'd I have a feeling that the Atomic Warrior is going to be deflated again? The last time it was the five-headed monster, the Atomic Warrior was also restrained to death. Haha, if you say that, why'd I feel that Atomic Samurai is going to be a part of the show? You're miserable, it makes you like pretending to be a handsome uncle, tisk tisk tisk. Pukai. I don't know. Even if the five-headed monster splits, there's a limit. Stay north. This thing is somewhat disgusting. I'm blanching. Isn't this a split? Really, I have encountered the most troublesome type." The Atomic Warrior grinned, seemingly a little helpless. "So it's the kind that can split? P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order." The black sperm looked at him coldly, without saying a word. Like you, a B******** D who has transformed into a giant, I have hacked dozens of them to death, and I have long been used to it. However, the Atomic Warrior suddenly avoids and adds a note of looking back at the moon. It seems to be more fierce than the five-headed monster. Association of Heroes S-Class Heroes ranked 930th 4th Atomic Warrior. At this moment, the Atomic Warrior was startled and looked back. If it can split infinitely, Atomic Samurai is really a high-level walk-on, a poor hero who will show his prototype with an X attached. Seeing the thick arm of the black sperm that was cut off by him, after a while of wriggling, it actually showed a human form again. I've seen this kind of scene a lot. As soon as the words fell, the black sperm's huge back of his hand was chopped off. 148 Uncle pretending to be X was brutally flattened. The method of restraint. Seek full order for customization. Trouble? Are you stupid? Do you still think you can beat me? I am a collection of countless. While speaking, a face suddenly appeared on the back of the black sperm's head. Then, in the blink of an eye, it split into countless heads. No matter how you slash, tear, beat, crush, or twist, it will only increase my number. The black sperm spreads its hands, as if saying that it is so strong, it is also very helpless. I'm going. Two people who love to pretend to get together. Hey, there's a good show to watch. One thing to say, Flash's swordsmanship is still pretty. Tisk tisk tisk, but Uncle Atomic Warrior's swordsmanship is obviously more powerful. Well, the picture has 1,000 years. Shua, however, before it finished loading, the Atomic Warrior interrupted its output, and with a sweep, it chopped many heads into 2 pieces. It's you who are stupid. I will use countless slashes to destroy countless you and win in the end. However, at this moment, the huge black sperm behind the Atomic Warrior said softly, "Then try it, you will cry." Okay, come on, come on. Atomic Warrior frowned, and then, he drew his sword and slashed. Whoosh whoosh, countless sword lights flashed, and the huge black sperm was chopped into countless pieces like mud. Unfortunately, in the next moment, those fragments will all turn into the appearance of black sperm again. Surrounding the Atomic Warriors, their faces are full of sarcasm. Atomic Samurai's expression also became slightly dignified. Hand down with a knife, once again chop up all the black sperm surrounding him. It can't be done. The attack of the Atomic Warrior is here with this black sperm. It is simply. How should I put it? I feel like it's only a matter of time before Atomic Samurai loses. Looking at how confident that black sperm is, I'm afraid, it won't be a problem if it splits countless times. It probably won't consume too much energy when it splits. Weekly ask, has anyone paid attention to that little hungry wolf? Whatever he does, he can't die. 1 inch, 2. Advertisement, clang. Atomic slash. The Atomic Warrior squinted his eyes, looked at the 50-odd black sperm, and used the atomic slash without hesitation. Shua. There is nothing fancy, just like cutting melons and vegetables, chop these black sperm into countless pieces again. However, at the moment when he turned his head to look, remember. Seeing the countless split black sperm gathered together is like seeing a high wall, and the wall is full of sinister faces like masks. Vomit, who suffer from intensive phobia, got caught up in the routine again. I'm Joe. Is this game so disgusting? Not only the looks, even the ability is so disgusting. How does this work? Cut more and more, although it doesn't look strong, but Uncle Atomic Samurai will definitely get tired sometimes, right? So, this is a war of attrition. Actually, I feel that if you change to an S-level hero to fight it, you may have a little chance of winning, but the Atomic Warrior. Made you like pretending to be X so much, is it punished now? Atomic Samurai. It's over, you're finished. The black sperm had a gloomy face, the voice fell, and with a bang, a black sperm punched the Atomic Warrior's stomach. Peeved. Atomic Warrior spat out a mouthful of old blood, this weirdo. After the split, the power is still so strong? I boil, isn't that unreasonable? Is it possible that you guys exercise the unicorn arm less? Maybe it doesn't have so much? Asterisk 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 R is a genius. I misjudged his strength. Oops. This amount. Looking at countless black sperms rushing towards him, the Atomic Warrior is about to draw his sword. Chop. Bang bang bang. Unfortunately, he doesn't have this chance. The black sperm swarmed up and didn't give him a chance at all. Facing him is a burst of fist output. Soon, the Atomic Warrior was beaten to the point of bleeding. Advertisement clang. Finally, taking advantage of a gap, the Atomic Warrior slammed a hole towards the ground, letting his body fall. Are you going to slip away? Not bad. This kind of embarrassing behavior, but you can't escape it? Chase. The black sperm army jumped towards the gap like a tide. What else can we say? Atomic Warrior. It's so miserable, the price of pretending. Seems to be more parameter than other heroes. I'm Joe. So many black sperm go up and punch and kick with so much power, who can withstand it? However, right here, a sword light suddenly flashed below. Own one afterwards, Dao rises up. Zila. Don't worry about it, without the boss Saitama, the spaceship will probably last for a while, the boss tornado. It seems that he didn't plan to explode at that time. Probably because he was waiting for the boss. 11. It's a very simple idea. Just increase the number and speed of the slashes, wouldn't that be enough? P.S. Begging for a full order, deliberately self-ordered. Chuck, it left a shadow on me at that time, turn into dust. At this time, focus on the slashing and deal with monsters like you. The face of the black sperm changed slightly. This guy, is it real? I didn't split but just disappeared. The black sperm was slightly surprised. Okay, next, is it the five-headed monster? Nuo how? That's right, if it wasn't for Saitama boss. All those guys came out in a swarm. The mouth of the Atomic Warrior with blood on his face is slightly lifted. I have encountered aliens that I can't deal with. Since then, I have been thinking. Atomic Samurai narrowed his eyes and raised his blade like a god of death. Stock. Ha ha ha, those black sperm that were shrouded by the sword light were all turned into powder. Although the range is much smaller than usual, but the density of the blade has increased. Big Boss Poros subordinates are top-notch, and those black sperm also hurriedly avoided. Dangerous. 149 Bloody. Wandering Emperor vs. Zombie Man Part 1. Seek full order for customization. Atomic Concentration Cut. Atomic Warrior has finished charging, and swung his blade violently. Wang. The sword light flashes, and the blade attack goes straight up. Boom, of course, after swinging this sword, the Atomic Warrior lost his strength and fell heavily on the ground. Hoo-hoo. After taking 2 long breaths, the Atomic Warrior slowly stood up. What a dangerous weirdo. It hurts so much. How many years has it been since my arm hurts? You can't use moves you're not used to casually. I'll go. This trick is a bit cool, yeah. Queshy is handsome, but the difficulty is very high. Concentrated chopping. This is the same as swinging countless fists in a second, it will only be more difficult. Correct. Atomic Warrior suddenly raised his head and must go after that child. After that, he jumped suddenly, and under the deep hole that was cut out, he jumped left and right, and quickly rose upwards. Of course, just when he jumped out, a huge fist was waiting for him. The twisted and huge black sperm sneered, the main body has been hidden all the time. Thanks to sacrificing a very small part of 140, as an abandoned child, the main body was preserved. Looking at the fist that was about to hit him, the Atomic Samurai was shocked. Concentrate on. It's too late. Boom, the huge fist landed heavily on the face of the Atomic Warrior, and the face of the Atomic Warrior King was distorted. Voila! After paddling on the ground for a while. Behind him, countless black sperm appeared again. I am Uncle Atomic Samurai, it's too miserable. No, this black sperm seems to be quite smart, and it doesn't blot. That's right, if you want to fight, hit it and make a decisive move. It's not like that silly ex-Birdman, who has no positive type except for forcing lie all day long. Ha ha ha. It's also a dragon-level weirdo. Look at the cadres, if they disagree with each other, they will do it, and what's more, they always talk while beating. That guy, Phoenix Man, is an idiot. He even stopped to talk before hitting him. It feels like he's playing house with a little friend. Tong D. Damn it. Has been insulted, for you. My compatibility with you is the worst. 1. Advertisement, Da Zhonggan also used his brain a little bit. The black sperm looked at the Atomic Warrior struggling to get up on the ground, and said with a little relief. Finch, the black sperm Finch has restrained Uncle Atomic Warrior. Moreover, Uncle Atomic Warrior's concentrated slash can't be used at will like those of Atomic Slash. Ding, HMPH. I buried you. Atomic Warrior lowered the hilt suddenly, his face was covered with blood but his mouth was still crooked, quite rebellious. Ceiling. The black sperm were shocked. They didn't expect the atomic warrior's knife to be so fast. When they raised their heads, they saw countless pieces of the ceiling falling down. The scene turned. The zombie man was smoking a cigarette, looking at the fallen rubble all around him. It's shaking so hard. What happened? The battle situation is interesting, however, at this moment, a voice suddenly sounded behind him. Then do you care how other heroes died? The zombie man was startled and turned his head abruptly. When is he? Maybe that's how he died. The long-haired and bearded uncle raised his hand and tapped with one finger. Where are you playing Dragon Ball Qigong? Boom. The picture flashes, the long-haired and bearded uncle stands in place, and the zombie man has disappeared. There is no chance to resist, kill on the spot. Disaster level dragon level wandering emperor, I'm going, another cadre has appeared? Why are there so many disaster dragons in the Monster Association? Yeah. What's the matter, just pick one out and it's a boss level. Wait, why'd I say that? It must be that Saitama boss is too powerful. I will substitute Chi. BBFF. You the perspective of the boss. I think it is a disaster dragon level, because it will be the monster Wong Dash. Is this the death of a man called a hero? It's too gentle. Wandering Emperor raised his hand, and countless energy balls lingered around his body. I read the official website of the Heroes Association, there should be 17 of US level heroes right now. This amount can be wiped out by myself. Of course, even the handsome Wandering Emperor can't escape the buff blessing of Chatterbox and confidence. Etc. However, the smoke and dust dissipated, but the zombie man slowly appeared. Sue. Advertisement suddenly, the zombie man raised an axe and attacked the Wandering Emperor. Wandering Emperor calmly raised his fingers, Bu. The next moment, as if a laser gun was fired, the energy player was on Hu Yong's face. Wang. The flame dust dissipated, the zombie man's hands and the big watermelon were all blown up. I boil. This is handsome. K. The zombie man was directly killed, but... Well, the zombie man won't be so easy to cool off. It seems that the cadres of the Hero Association are looking for S-class heroes that they have restrained. Be confident and take the feeling away. Wandering Emperor looked at the zombie man who was kneeling on the ground and lost his big watermelon and his hands, sneered, then raised his finger, aimed at the zombie man's chest and fired again. Boom, however, at this time, 10 bullets softly attacked the Wandering Emperor. Boom. The zombie man's battles have always been like this, the vampire before. Boom. Vomit. While speaking, the zombie man inserted his hand into his chest. Then, he took out a pistol covered in flesh and blood. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. A bang, the zombie man flew out. Those few feet are as smooth as jade. Feet, yeah, it's too bloody and violent, it's better not to let the little friend see it. It hurts to look at it, Wandering Emperor said with a half smile. TCH, this is what I plan to use when necessary. He slammed heavily on the wall behind him, and the moment he fell, the wound on his body suddenly squirmed. Soon, he grew a new body. On the other side, the bald devil has black lines all over his face, if it wasn't for, life, damn it, money must be added. Let's not see if this is okay, it's disgusting. The Wandering Emperor didn't move, but the energy light ball lingering around him took the initiative to protect the Wandering Emperor. I can't take it anymore, I'd better go take it easy. I don't know whether it was intentional or unintentional, but after one of them hit his face, the others also came over to join in the fun. The rent is so close. The zombie man was extremely surprised. 150 gods power? The Wandering Emperor of BT. Destroy the weirdo cells. Seek to customize the full order. Boom. With a sound of explosion, the Wandering Emperor raised his hands, and in an instant, the zombie man in front of him was covered by firepower. As expected of one of the top heroes, Wandering Emperor squinted his eyes, looking at the looming figure after the dust cleared. You won't fall even if you die, you must have been very strong. Then, after gradually recovering, the zombie man said in a cold voice, I can't see what is your trick attack that violates the rules, and who are you? This is no joke, this monster is too strong, Wandering Emperor said in a deep voice. It's amazing, no wonder you were called Zombie Superman, so the so-called immortal body is not a simple metaphor. Then, the Wandering Emperor raised his hand, and a spherical ball of light appeared in his hand. Want to know the secret of this light energy? I thought, well, these guys can't get over their battle talk. Perhaps, the so-called strong people cherish each other? Don't, it's more comfortable to fight like Black Sperm and Poros. It's like, Superman in 100 meters in 5 seconds and the boss in 100 meters in 10 seconds. Which one do you think sounds better? Moreover, Superman, who is 100 meters in 5 seconds, is explaining while running. Okay, I'll tell you how I got this power. Until a month ago, I lived a life of sleeping in the park every day. The Wandering Emperor said, and the projection screen was transferred to his memory. I lost my job and was kicked out by the landlord. I broke away from human society and became a person who broke away from the world. At the newcomer welcome meeting, my boss asked me to dance naked, but the next day I was fired for sexual harassment. What kind of hatred and resentment? You still have to play this kind of dirty trick. Well, yes, I usually walk in with my left foot and get fired. UB*******D. I was fired just because I drank saliva at work. But when I look up at the sky, the resentment towards my boss becomes indifferent. The earth is larger than all buildings, and the sky is brighter than any lighting object. Human beings are nothing but small creatures wrapped in the huge existence of the earth. My residence is a much wider earth than a mansion. Good guy, self-Pua master, haha. He's right, but this is not his home, it's everyone's home. Interesting, I will comfort myself in the same way in the future. Wake up. How stupid are human beings who are self-centered and prosperous in the self-created rules that break away from the ecosystem built by the cue ball of the earth without authorization. How did this happen? I was treated inferiorly by these stupid guys. Wandering Emperor looked terrified, bowed his body. This reality makes me unbearable. In order to break away from this world created by human beings with superficial knowledge, and return to nature, to achieve true coexistence with the cue ball of the earth, there is no other choice but death. 2. This is completely, psychologically distorted. Indeed, the main reason is that I didn't vent my emotions well. Although I don't advocate it or agree with it, but if it were me, I would definitely change it with that boss forcibly. This is a good way, but if this is the case, yes, they are all living on the streets and have nothing, so what are you afraid of? At this time, God appeared in front of me, Wang. A gust of wind blew by, and a human figure outlined by lines appeared on the screen. You were right, humans are stupid, but you don't have to die. Advertisement, let me empower you. You should know how to use this power. What? Does God really exist? Hateful. Why is God like this? Could it be that? It is very possible that God is also an enemy, but there is Saitama boss, also, because there is Saitama boss. So, this power is the supernatural power, bestowed on me by God. And the reason why I was chosen is naturally because I know the answer. I suddenly remembered that the disaster dragon level vaccine man who was instantly killed on the stage seemed to be bred by the will of the earth. Stupid humans are harmful to this planet. Now is the moment when I will completely destroy this existence and civilization with my own hands. The zombie man has changed his face. Why can you be sure that that guy is a god? Does he have an ID card? At the same time, I thought to myself, oops, before his damaged body fully recovers, his story will end. I seem to have discovered something. Don't think about it, the zombie man should be in this state because he fought that vampire before. That's right, even though it just appeared briefly, I was still deeply impressed. The zombie man consumes too much power. That's right, you don't have to believe in God, that's the end of the flower family. Wandering Emperor's eyes were extremely cold. He raised his hand, and countless light energy balls floated up. Atone for your excessive arrogance with death. Then, return to this planet. As soon as the screen turns, Saitama looks at the shaking surroundings, and raises his brows. Hey, is the foundation okay? Won't destroy my home. Wow, it's Saitama boss. I feel like Mr. Saitama is so leisurely, just shopping. Hey, Boss Saitama came down to see who was pushing Lai. If it wasn't because the house is up there, Boss Saitama would have smashed the place right away. It's possible. However, Big Boss Tornado seems to have said that if possible, she really wants to pull the Monster Association out of the ground. I'm going. That ability is too scary. The point is, Big Boss Tornado can indeed do it. That's right. Boss Tornado, it's so terrifying. According to the Atomic Warrior Connection, there are other imprisoned children? On the other side, Sweetheart Mask is walking in the dark corridor with a weird, big watermelon. If the battle takes longer than expected, then the magazine interview scheduled tonight will be terminated. Ha ha ha, Sweetheart Mask is really... I'm still thinking about this at this moment. However, I feel that the Hero Association will definitely not consider him in the battle. Yes, the strength of Sweetheart Mask is not an ordinary A-level hero. It should be said that his strength is not bad among S-level heroes. After all, if Flash is compared to him, I feel that the enraged Sweetheart Mask can be compared to Flash, and even crush Flash in some respects. Ask for flowers, it's hard to say, but I still hope there won't be a fight. Advertisement, the filming of the movie has also ended. Let's confirm the schedule after tomorrow. Sweetheart Mask glanced at his watch and said softly. However, the big watermelon in his hand suddenly begged, quick, kill me. However, Sweetheart Mask raised it up. What is this? Looking at the huge medium container. The device used to cultivate the weird cells extracted from His Majesty the Serpent. Weird cells have the power to turn humans into weirdos. Sweetheart Mask. Oh. This is the rumored monster cell. That is to say, if you want to stop production, you must completely wipe out that big snake. I admit that Sweetheart Mask needs good looks, strength, and brains. But there is one thing, this guy also has the disadvantage of arrogance. You should say that basically every S-class hero has it, but there are still a few special ones. However, if the Monster King Snake, I think, except for the Boss Tornado, it seems that none of the S-class heroes here can stop. After all, they don't even seem to be able to share the same status with the Monster King Dash's several dragon-level disasters. This inferior invention cannot be passed on to future generations. However, speaking of this, the weird as Big Watermelon said disdainfully, down with Mr. Big Snake. You can't even defeat a Kadri, ha ha ha. Whoever can win has already been blown away with one punch. Those who can win are always ignored. What's this called? What? Fate, what CP are you forcing? Who knows? But, a girl like Mr. Tornado, although she is 28, she is definitely like a young girl, very arrogant, as long as she can buy it. Don't say it, what the hell you said is really reasonable. Then, what does it have to do with us? Eating melons? Talking dirty? I promise, you will be twisted into a ball by Tornado Boss tomorrow. It's easy for me, boom. That is, the scariest thing is, the unknown. P.S. Kneeling for full order, kneeling for self-ordering. I'm going. Why does it feel a little creepy? That voice is. The cadres are dispatched. You are finished. The strange man, Big Watermelon, suddenly grinned. Sue. A large amount of nutrient solution flowed out, and the electrical appliances exploded. However, Sweetheart Mask left without looking back. So fast, in the picture, a few bright lights suddenly flashed in the dark passage, and a figure rushed towards Sweetheart Mask at a very fast speed. That's right. When you are mentally tense, if you are suddenly frightened, there is a chance that you will be frightened to death. After a while, Sweetheart Mask suddenly stopped, and a strange sound suddenly sounded in the passage. Fearless. After saying that, Masked Sweetheart jumped up and destroyed all these culture vessels. I am an all-around player who can gracefully defeat any opponent. Ahead, there is something. Hey, I found it. 151 Dragon Class Ugly President. Domineering Pig God. Seek full order for customization. It's best not to let the other party get the upper hand if you have a strange presence. Sweetheart Mask narrowed his eyes and then, anticipating the attacker, he threw that weird, Big Watermelon, out. Snapped, however, the high-speed moving figure stopped suddenly, raised his foot abruptly, and kicked the weird man's, Big Watermelon, to the ceiling with a high kick. Beautiful movement. If Q's underpants were of better quality, it might look better without revealing the colorful bitter tea seeds. Ha. However, it is very difficult for this body type to perform this movement. Please. This guy looks like a disaster dragon at first glance, so he won't be so hip? It's just, I'm confident in hand-to-hand combat. The next moment, Sweetheart Mask sprints fiercely, Suddenly, after 683, got close to the person who came, the Sweetheart's mask froze. Boom. But with such a dazed effort, the people who came would fight back. Sweetheart Mask put his hands in front of his body, and then there was a muffled sound of a punch to the flesh, and Sweetheart Mask retreated violently. Voila! After paddling on the ground for a while, it finally stopped the backward trend. Trouble. Sweetheart Mask's originally extremely calm expression also disappeared. But at this moment, there was a bang, an invisible attack struck from his side and landed heavily on him. This is troublesome. This guy, is his attack invisible? It looks a bit like a superpower, but this one doesn't have the sign of when the superpower activates the telekinesis. It's really tricky. Sweetheart Mask's expression became serious. Tread. Hey, what's the matter? Didn't you come here knowing that this is the base of the Monster Association? Why are you still so scared? The visitor also said very arrogantly. Sweetheart Mask quickly stopped the backward trend. Even I can't defeat him, advertisement. Even if I am the perfect hero with good looks, intelligence, bravery and decisiveness, I can't win. No, is Sweetheart Mask so narcissistic? It's not, buddy, are you disconnected from the internet? Hasn't Sweetheart Mask always been such a narcissistic guy? Although he is indeed a bit handsome, but he always says that. I guess only those guys with love brains will like it. Although Sweetheart Mask's original intention is good, but the way he speaks and the way he handles it is really annoying at times. No wonder Boss Tornado would say that. But, Boss Tornado seems to be laughing at 100 steps. I didn't say anything. You're that idol hero, Sweet Mask, right? You are the hero I hate the most. The scream of a woman seeing you, and the scream of seeing people like us have two meanings. I'm going to kill you. The voice fell, and the face of the visitor appeared on the projection screen. It's hard to say. I will let your face that you use to make a living firmly remember the fact that appearance and combat effectiveness cannot be combined. I seem to. Suddenly like Sugar Mask. I'm blanching. There is no harm without comparison. That's true. However, this guy is too much. Damn handsome B**********. D. Disaster level dragon level ugly president. Joe, I'm really a cadre level guy. Why are these cadres all human beings? That's right, didn't you say it belongs to the Weird People's Association? Well, actually, there are weird people in the Security Association. Alright, so strong, and, there is no doubt, this guy is an ugly woman. Sweetheart Mask breaks out in a cold sweat. A kind of weird person that occasionally appears, ugly monster, commonly known as, ugly monster. It refers to those weird people who have accumulated hatred because of various social disputes caused by their appearance, and their hearts have been swallowed by darkness, thus becoming weird people. Is there such a thing? Why have I never known it? Actually, it seems that there is no general name. After all, the crab monster who beat up Saitama turned out to be a weirdo because he ate too many crabs. 17. Good guy, really good guy. However, why did Sweetheart Mask have such a big reaction? We don't know why. When this kind of weirdo turns into a weirdo, its power will be affected by the inner ugliness. Can't be defeated. Advertisement. Oh. So that's the reason. Well, I can only say that this is all fake. It doesn't count. Then you still remember the character who said himself. I remembered, in the face of absolute strength, these are just floating clouds. Ha ha ha. Because. I see jealous and ugly guys. My body will tremble, I can't move. Grass. Something's wrong, it made us think it was really like that. No, I feel that what Sweetheart Mask means is that this kind of weirdo is more difficult for him to defeat. It's okay, it looks similar to Mo, Chiffon. As soon as the screen turns, a large group. Well? A little crocodile monster looked at the huge body of the pig god, such a big piece of meat. I thought it would be able to report 10 meals if several people surrounded him together. Everyone is eaten. Good guy, fight back directly. How dare you become greedy for the pig god? The pig god has a strong digestive system. A picture suddenly appeared in my mind. If the pig god eats the centipede elder. Is that an exaggeration? Yeah, The little crocodile monster was suddenly grabbed by a 2.3 big hand, and when the screen turned, it suddenly came to the bloody mouth of the pig god. Too horrible. Pig god, don't eat me, don't come here. What the hell are you? Human beings in the district. Live. Shut up. Don't eat me, woo. Gulu. Afterwards, the pig god started to eat from the crocodile head. It gave me the creeps. The pig god is indeed extremely ferocious. Just this way of dying. Too miserable. That's right, but it's called using the same way as others to treat others. These strange people actually eat humans, and the pig god directly eats them instead. 152 The sexy prisoner wants to be hungry like this or that. Seek full order for customization. Clatter, of course, just when the pig god ate that weird crocodile. A ball of white meat suddenly popped up behind him and swallowed him in one gulp. Well, only the mouth and limbs are covering their bulging stomach, screaming strangely, and their mouths are full of halazzi. Disaster top dragon class gums, I boil. This. Big fish eat small fish eat dried shrimps? Definitely, the metaphor is used here. However, I never thought that there would be such weird people who are like pig gods. Isn't it? I feel like, this gum, it seems to be the case, otherwise how could it have only one big mouth? Actually, other monsters can also do it, but if the internal defense. So, this dragon-level monster gum should be a similar monster. But just as the gums were walking down contentedly, suddenly, there was a gurgling sound. The huge belly of 11 gums suddenly squirmed, a human face loomed. Ouch. A little nausea. Sure enough, the battle between Boss Saitama and Boss Tornado is the most pleasing to watch. Of course. Funding warrior. Afroyanos. It's hard for me. Damn it, King, special training. King. That's so and so, you remember it for me, Gulu. However, the next moment, the pig god broke free. The pig god's feet jumped out of its mouth after the gums rolled in its stomach. Afterwards, the pig god was spit out. The picture is so beautiful. After the pig god came out, his eyes were fixed on the gums, and his eyes were full of anger. Ho 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 ho, pig god is angry. Hey, pig gods have always eaten others, how can they be eaten by others? This really touched the scales of the pig god. I didn't expect the pig god to have such a good temper. That's for sure. Once a good-tempered person loses his temper, it's a terrible thing. I saw the pig god strode forward with a ferocious face, grabbing the stubby arms of the gums tightly. Clang! The big teeth of the gums and the teeth of the pig god came together, making a piercing sound. Advertisement, here, pig god and gums are entangled. On the other side, the sexy prisoner who is swimming freestyle on the ground suddenly breaks a phoenix wall. Boom! Where did the kitty escape to? The sexy prisoner squats on the ground, frowning. Ha ha ha. The meow monster was scared by Saitama and ran away with its tail between its legs. No. That's the whole thing, don't say meow meow is weird, I think. Everyone here has the same reaction, right? Haha. It's true, if I see a sexy prisoner in the future, I think, I will run away without hesitation, anyway. Even if I wear iron underwear, I don't dare to face the sharp eyes of the sexy prisoner. I seem to have dived to a relatively deep place. The sexy prisoner looked back and saw the scarred hungry wolf tied aside. No, is this guy still alive? It should be, it feels like it's going to get stronger again. Suddenly I feel that Phoenix Man seems to be quite good. I found a person chained up, I'll go to you right now. Good guy. I'm direct good guy, sexy prisoner. Really, the 3 views follow the 5 senses, right? Ha ha ha. K, it's very funny, profound? Are you awake? Sexy prisoner hungry wolf suddenly twitched, S-level hero sexy prisoner successfully escaped from prison and came to see you. At this time, the sexy prisoner discovered the point. How does it feel like this face? Seems to be on the arrest warrant. Well, the next moment, hungry wolf suddenly opened his eyes wide and broke free from the chains. Bang bang bang. Afterwards, before the sexy prisoner realized what was going on, he was directed at him for a while. So miserable, but why'd I want to laugh so much? Don't, I didn't feel it at first. Who made the sexy prisoner's purpose impure? Let's talk about it. The sexy prisoner is completely Yan-go, but it's another kind. Don't do it, I'll have to snap up all the way to Tai B if you're like this. Who's peeing yellow? Give the one upstairs. What the hell, what? Sounds good, little brother, give it a shot. Advertisement, FK off. The self-consciousness of fencing goes to another barrage area. Dong. The sexy prisoner knelt on one knee, his face changed drastically. Can't stand up. Although I defended with bristle armor for an instant, but I still got hurt. The hungry wolf suddenly bared its teeth and claws like it was going crazy. Wang. Sexy prisoner's eyes widened. I accidentally woke up this scary man. Good guy. Those who can't be beaten are called men, and those who can be beaten are called boys. Blind monk, you found Wadien, ha ha ha. However, the sexy prisoner is interesting, I thought just now. You were wrong. Very wrong, I didn't expect that there is such a world under the sewer. As soon as the screen turns, the back of the bald cloaked man is reflected in the projection screen 653. I thought it was an ancient ruin, but there are some newly dug roads, like an ant's nest. Probably there are those guys who just came to attack me. Their companions should be hiding here. If there are guys from the leadership class, you can't go back without complaining to them. Saitama frowned. Obviously, he was very concerned about the movement below his house. As a resident of this neighborhood, it is impossible not to lecture them on the noise and violence they make. I suddenly felt. Boss Tornado will definitely overthrow the Monster Association in the end, and then Boss Saitama will be homeless. Husband Saitama. I'm coming. Ahem, sister, this is the future. Then, I'll pay for someone to blow up Saitama's husband's house, so I can justifiably abduct him back home. Reserve, sister, roar. At this moment, a huge monster suddenly appeared beside Saitama. Boom, the screen turns, white smoke is rising from Saitama's fist, and there is blood and rotten flesh behind him. Then, as a hero, let's knock down the weirdo. Audiences. 153 attack on Saitama, flash from the heart, seek full order for customization. Saitama walked in the dark passage, very leisurely. Of course, the screen changed, before the next fork in the road. From the sound of footsteps, the weight is about 70 kilograms, not a child. Then this aura does not belong to this time, call anyone among the members. I'm afraid it's a humanoid monster. Flashing flash hid behind the wall, secretly analyzing in his heart. Poof, glitter flash. Really interesting, it's ugly, it's funny. However, Saitama's husband turned out to be 70 kilogram. Wow, I learned it. Now, he is defenseless. Use attack speed to get rid of him. Flash narrows his eyes, always ready. In less than a second, it can be killed. Sue, your head is mine. Flash snorted inwardly, then rushed to Saitama without any hesitation, and drew out his sword. Is this Tien Shui flooding the Dragon King temple? I don't know. But pray that Flash doesn't tear Boss Saitama's clothes. Or Boss Saitama might not hesitate to punch him. Tisk. Broken Egg Clown was quite confident at the time. Ha. What's coming out? Saitama stood there, completely unresponsive. Whizzing, however, Saitama dodged the two swords quickly swung by Flash. I'm going. I can't even turn my head to the afterimage, as expected of Saitama boss. Well, one thing to say, Flash is kind of sexy. The Egg Breaker Clown loses, Egg Crush Clown Ninja Slow Sonic. Dodged. Flash turned his head abruptly, his expression changed drastically. However, when he turned around, he saw Saitama standing behind him with a displeased face. In an instant, Flash broke out in a cold sweat. Advertisement, this guy is really the lower-level heroes I met at the association headquarters before. The people brought by the devil to transform people? Why are you here now? Because Boss Saitama's house is going to disappear. To the point, right? Interesting, first it was the Eggbreaker Clown, now it's only Flash, ha. There are also two naked men just now. It seems that the ninja and Saitama are quite related. What are you doing all of a sudden? Saitama pointed at Flash and frowned, as if Flash didn't give him a satisfactory answer, and he didn't mind educating him. No. The problem is not there, his reaction speed just now. What happened? Even dodged my attack. Among heroes, is there anyone who can match me in speed? Or a coincidence? Ha. Overconfidence is also not acceptable. Yes, otherwise it will always be difficult for people to accept things beyond their cognition. That's right, actually. Flash's speed is indeed top-notch, but if he really meets a real boss, it's probably just a display. Do you want to try again? Flash had this idea suddenly. Which onion are you? Saitama was still full of displeasure. But it's not good. Doing this to an opponent who is obviously inferior to me. As I said, don't be too confident. There are people out there, and Saitama's speed. Ha. Ask. The origin of the egg-crushing clown ninja. Mirror. Serious series. Repeated horizontal jump. Well, there is a sense of picture. Hey, what are you talking about? Saitama was dissatisfied seeing that Flash was still silent. Click. Flashing Flash changed the direction of the blade in his hand, and thought to himself. But, if this man can really avoid my moves. That is to say, my actions were seen through. I can't tolerate this happening. No, you ninjas are all virtuous? It's not that the family doesn't enter the house. Advertisement, it makes sense, but it's kind of funny. However, really, don't break Saitama's clothes later. This is what the monster Lord Orochi taught everyone with his blood. So, Boss Saitama cherishes his hero's battlesuit very much, Poros can break Boss Saitama's cape, it's really amazing. Netherworld Overlord of the Universe Poros. Ha ha ha, it seems that I am not useless, but next time, don't compare me with those trash fish. Slap you. Saitama suddenly approached Flash Flash. There is also this mysterious pressure. I can feel it intuitively, there is something wrong. Flash Slash. Clang. Flash Flash suddenly draws out his sword. It's over, Brother Flash, why do you want to provoke him? He is the only hanger in the whole server. Woo. It will attack, that is to say. Saitama pinched Flash's flash with 2 fingers. Wait. Goddamn bangs. Still ant, ha ha ha. I have to say, even Mr. Saitama thought that Flashing Flash was a woman at first sight after seeing Flashing Flash. It's true, the appearance of Flashing Flash. Look seriously, do I look like a weirdo? Hee hee, it's really possible. Flashing Flash felt an unimaginable terrifying coercion, and in an instant, he was enveloped by the breath of death. Well, I'm very happy, although it's not as comfortable as direct exposure, but one by one, it's pretty good. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customize, however, this can be regarded as, in the Security Association, there is another S-level hero who realizes the terrifying power of Saitama boss, Wang's good. Ha ha ha. Flash, he must be the same as the Eggbreaker clown. Flashing Flash changed his face in a second, smiled very sincerely, and raised his hand to stop Saitama who was about to make a move. No, don't name it blindly, and Saitama is gloomy, that is to say, you are also a weirdo? Wang. Saitama saw through the evil spirit on the opponent's body at a glance and disappeared, and said naively, weird people? Slowly raised his fist, his whole body changed drastically. Peeved. Flashing Flash almost broke the defense, but he still said righteously, I am a hero, an S-class hero, Flashing Flash. 154 Two people walk Saitama and Flash. Seek full order for customization. Huh. But, you attacked me. Saitama wondered. That's a little hand slipping. Flash faltered. Why would a noble S-class hero be in this kind of place? What does this annoying commotion have to do with you? No, Boss Saitama. Don't look at him like this now, if Shining Fraser dares to nod. Ha ha ha, that really needs to change the direction of attack. Why did you come here without knowing anything? This is the base of the Monster Association. The enemy is quite vicious, you can go back. Flash was speechless, but Saitama was shocked. Weird association? That's the thing that's becoming a hot topic right now? Huh? Is this here? Just under my house. Flash said. The above is your home. This is a ghost town that was taken away by strange people. It shouldn't be an environment where humans can live. Saitama laughed and said, weird or something, if it appears, just knock it down. After all, the rent is free, Flash. I'll go. Boss Saitama is really good at pretending, but 017, Flash seems to have regained his confidence. Well, if he continues to ask, he might know that Boss Saitama has just blown up the boss of the Monster Association with an ordinary punch. Probably not. Anyway, I think the strength of Saitama boss is exposed. It will take a long time, and it will be quite forceful. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Has it been battle-tested? So that's the case, no wonder it's different from other miscellaneous fish. Huh. I apologize for tempting you, it's a habit I can't get rid of at this time. Although I kept my hand unconsciously, I was really surprised that you were able to block the flashing slash. It's over, this group of guys is really powerful, the ability of Self-Pula makes me bow down. Ha ha ha, the broken egg clown always comforts himself like this, but the broken egg clown knows very well in his heart that the strength of Boss Saitama is definitely beyond what he can imagine. Suddenly I miss the love of my life a little bit. Brother Sonic, where are you? Have you been called to add money? However, it is wiser to evacuate as soon as possible than to set foot here ignorantly. Well, if the Boss Saitama, is not here, the monster Lord Orochi would have killed 10 heroes by now. That's right, Tong D, who is ranked 5th in the S-class, almost overturned when facing a Phoenix Man. Your skills are quite good, but given your current level, these battles are still too difficult, right? Advertisement. Why? They don't know that the real king is Saitama boss. I can only say that everything is the fault of those idiots from the Security Association. Yes, it's disgusting. Security Association. Zerzinger has already been trapped. Why no one hit him? Dirty. Zezinger. Ouch. In the enemy's place, there are many guys above the ghost level, and I have already encountered guys at the dragon level. An enemy of that level is not a big deal. Don't be brave, Flash said seriously. So far, there is no report that the boss of the weirdo has been defeated. The degree of danger of that guy is the most difficult to estimate. Saitama. Oh, it's okay. The boss of the Weird Association, his name is Weird King Big Snake. Weird King? That name sounds pretty strong. Saitama was suddenly a little excited. Flash. Audiences. I'm Joe, Boss Saitama, you just don't listen. Damn it, I really forced Saitama to keep it secret. Oh. Forget it, relax, don't we all know about this? That's right, at Hero Association S-Class Hero Flash. Flash. Yeah. Ha ha ha. I'm afraid Flashy Flash is going to turn into an egg-crushing clown. Ha ha ha. Do you feel scared? Then you still have to work hard to practice, leave today's task to us, and you can go back to the ground. Of course, Saitama suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Oh, I've walked too far, I don't know how to go back. Ah, right. If I follow you, will I be able to meet the enemy? Let's go together. Afterwards, I slapped Flashing Flash on the shoulder. Lei Lu is begging you. Flash. Is this guy looking down on me? Advertisement? However, Flash still said, as I said earlier, I have no intention of protecting you. If another strong enemy appears, you may be involved in our fierce battle. 1. Next, your life is not guaranteed. No problem at all. Ha. Suddenly someone led the way. Let me tell you, if Mr. Saitama wants to be like Sugar Mask, catch a weirdo. By the way, does anyone remember that weird showerhead who showered for free? Saitama home free showerhead monster. I'm sorry for everyone. I'm at Master Saitama's house right now. Sue, it's really troublesome. A little. Go and get rid of him quickly. Flash frowned, suddenly picking up speed. Boom, then, the strong wind caused the white cloak behind Saitama to flutter. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Hey, don't ignore me, ha. Boss Tornado, you have a companion. Wang 1, things have become more troublesome than I imagined. That innocent smile. As expected of Saitama, it's not an illusion, he is following me with a foot strength that surpasses ordinary people. It's so fast, Broken Egg Clown is going to feel inferior again. Eggbreaker Clown Ninja Slow Sonic, fart, you talk nonsense, I don't. One heaven and one earth are created by heaven. Haha, husband Saitama is amazing. Flash heard the figure behind him, his eyes widened. It seems. Tornado Boss and Saitama Boss are in a similar situation, both because of their strength, these S-class heroes can't imagine, and their personalities. Complementary, right? The next moment, Saitama chased after him. Okay, let's go. Suddenly, Saitama looked at the fallen strange man. I remember this strange man, this road has just been passed. 155 S-class heroes who were defeated, small tornado with stable output. Could it be? You lost your way? Saitama suddenly approaches Flash. The other side. He can eat enough food for hundreds of people every day, and is known as the Pig God, who is a living legend in the obesity world. Thick subcutaneous fat can absorb all attacks, even if it is blades and anger. If it cannot injure its internal organs, it will be a waste of effort in the end. Because even if you are injured, you can rely on the energy of fat to recover instantly. Because of eating all kinds of animals, plants and monsters for many years, its flesh has a high tolerance to poison. It can be said that this flesh has no dead ends at all. No matter how much resistance the monster stands in front of him, the final outcome will only serve as a fortress of the flesh, cornered, and then it will be swallowed up like a dish. S-class hero number 10 Pig God. Wow, so the Pig God turned into a pig god like this. Well, actually, how should I put it, it feels like weirdos and strong people, or similar, except that at the intersection, the heroes took the human route, and the weirdos chose the monster route. It makes sense. After all, the Pig God is like this. If he mutates too much, he might become a weirdo. However, at this time, Pig God was bitten by the gums, and he was about to swallow it. On the other side, the Atomic Warrior was also grabbed by the hair by a big hand covered with black sperm. Just play smart, but don't underestimate me, Uncle. The black sperm mocked. S-class hero 4th, Atomic Warrior. Uncle Atomic Warrior. Sure enough, is he about to lose? In terms of attributes, he has been restrained to death. Uncle Atomic Warrior is bound to lose. On the other side, what's the matter, isn't level counting as living? Or you can't do it anymore? The 8th place of S-class hero Zombie Man? The Zombie Man. It seems that the superheroes are about to be wiped out. No, isn't there Flash? Okay, and Boss Tornado. That's right, with the Boss Tornado around, there will be absolutely no situation where the entire army of superior heroes will be wiped out. Pharmaceuticals are useless, damn it. I have tried all kinds of methods, and now is the time to reverse. Think quickly. We must get rid of the predicament. I'm a genius. Damn. Not enough sugar. The 5th place in the S-level hero, Tongi. I'm going. Is this natural water so strong? No. Is it possible that Emperor Tong is too weak? Advertisement, I guess, but the Emperor's is not a duel. Almost all S-level heroes are in crisis now. This security association, only now know about Brother Geno's? Just now that Chi said he wanted to explain, I laughed so hard. Why did you go so early? Suspect. In my opinion, there are not a few high-level people in the security association who can be trusted. Don't stop, believe in the power of love. If you have delusions, you should be able to return to walking. The angel takes a deep breath. The sexy prisoner is hunched over, with scars all over his body. He is already in a state of confusion. S-class hero 17th sexy prisoner, even the sexy prisoner sighed. No, the sexy prisoner is asking for trouble. Well, it actually woke up the hungry wolf, not to mention that it didn't even survive a round. At the same time, wow, don't come here. Get out of here, you ugly monster. Sweetheart Mask retreated crazily, and his spirit was close to collapse. A class hero number 1 Sweetheart Mask, even Sweet Mask is. Oh, it's all restrained. Well, if the opponent switches, maybe there is a chance. It seems that Da Zhonggan seems to know the Security Association very well. That's right, it seems to have guessed who is coming. Is it possible that she even knows the route of the heroes? Well, she personally dealt with Boss Tornado, but didn't it also delay the time? Actually, if Boss Saitama didn't come out suddenly, maybe all the superheroes would have disappeared long ago, and only Boss Tornado, the superhero who exceeded the standard, would be left. These top heroes have only dealt with some loose monsters after all. And today, the Heroes Association encountered a real monster group. Ask for flowers. The consciousness of death is a nonsense for these supermen. They are not ready to die yet. The feeling called fear that has been dusty in their memory for a long time hits again. But advertisement, there is still one person as usual, attacking the headquarters of the Monster Association easily. That is, S-class hero ranked 2nd, terrifying Tornado. That's right, only the Dragon Circle boss is the real superhero. Of course, Mr. Saitama. Forget it, let's not talk about it, it is always restricted by the plot. How should I put it, it's impossible to bother Mr. Saitama with everything big or small, right? Yes, of course, Mr. Tornado. You are so pretty. 0. Tisk tisk tisk, you kid is really not afraid of death. Is this the real body of Daejongin? Tornado raises his hand, his petite but exquisite figure is clearly displayed. Looking at the human-shaped meatball that was restrained by her, covered with the remains of the body of Daejongin. What? Isn't this just an ordinary piece of meat? I'm always making these mysterious things, come here to show my acting skills, right? Are you teasing my mother? Tornado narrowed his eyes, and the word unhappy was written all over his pretty face. Snapped, look. How dare you steal the house? Wait for me. Mizuki. I know, the output is still stable. Brothers, this legal battle. Vaccine man. Who? How dare you insult my master like this? P.S. Kneel for full order, kneel for self-order, click. King. Calm down, Janos, don't think about it, this is Saitama boss. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. What? I'll go. Tornado boss is awesome. Tornado threw down the humanoid piece of meat like throwing out trash. How to say? Someone can humiliate Saitama like this. No, this world is too scary, I still need to work hard. Afrogenos. Damn it, then, a photo of Saitama being full 156 Tornado finds Sykes. The combination of Saitama and Flash. Seek full order for customization. Tear up the excellent defensive performance of the flesh wall in an instant, and then tore out the doll that I replaced in advance for the convenience of manipulation. Really, I was wise not to show up in person. As expected of an existence that even my own sister fears. Although other S levels can be dealt with by relying on compatibility, but, against Tornado, I can't figure it out at all. But, if the Wandering Emperor and the Black Spirit cooperate, there is nothing to be afraid of. As long as all the dragon monsters are gathered together, we are invincible. Because in this weirdo association, there are extremely powerful weirdo forces. This body with big piercing eyes. Should be the girl who is more terrifying than the Fubuki goddess? A little bit old. Well, the subordinates are all fighting. But even the monster king Orochi she created with her own hands was blown away by Saitama boss. It's not bad, it's not a conspiracy, let's talk about 883, it's a trick. It's mainly the S-level heroes. Compared with the weird association, it's really not enough, but each of them has a stinky problem, alas. Wait for those monsters to kill their respective targets first, and then instruct them to besiege Tornado through telepathy. And I will hide in this deep place to witness everything, even those weird people don't know my location, that's good. Looks like I have to prepare a new puppet. The screen turned and came to the depths of the ground. At this time, a girl with long hair and big waves is leaning on the sofa, shaking the red wine in her hand. I blanch. Top. It's so G top notch. Hoo. Goddess Fubuki. I'm sorry, I'm going to betray you. As for what? Wait. Look at her dress, could it be? That's right, in the photo that Mizuki just posted. There's her there, and she's still wearing Saitama's pajamas. Damn it, Boss Saitama. Woo, if I can't beat you, I will definitely beat you hard. Jealousy makes me. After all, the real ruler will never show his true face. The whole world is now in fear of the mysterious king of freaks, in order for the story of me to be imprinted in social change to be passed on forever. First of all, you must die. Sykes slowly raised his snow-white neck, the veins on his forehead were bulging, and at a glance, he looked like the femme fatale. Wang. This is, Tornado above suddenly froze for a moment. Wow, add chicken legs to the director. Damn skirt. I've never felt like this before. Oh, so you are here? I found you, advertisement? Tornado's hair flutters, looking down, it seems to be able to see through everything, sensing the body with big piercing eyes, Sykes. No. This director. Sorry, I need to take off my iron underwear. No, brother, hold back, if some sexy prisoner breaks in, you're screwed. Don't scare me. Well, Wilt, Tornado suddenly sullenly said, I found you. She actually said, I found you, am I exposed? Probably not. This is 1,500 meters below the surface. This is the distance I can barely reach after setting up many transfer devices. It is impossible for her to find this place. However, the next moment, Sykes broke out in a cold sweat. Oops. I'm being stared at. Did you perceive my weak signal from the puppet? Too bad. The next moment, Tornado raised his hands and said coldly, stop playing peek-a-boo with me. Come out and have fun together. I boil, one word, cow. It's too strong. Boss Tornado can't solve it right away. I can sense this. I can only say that the superpower of the Dragon Ring boss can play with the superpower of Super Sykes. Boss Tornado should be the strongest superpower, right? That monster octopus probably. There's no need to estimate, it may be that the details of the manipulation are stronger, but when it comes to horror, it must be the boss of Tornado. Just fill up the oppressive feeling, BU. Tornado suddenly pointed his 2 guns at the ground. Boom. As soon as the screen changes, the underground hex directly loses control of his body. Hateful. Her body is dragged up by Tornado. I'm Joe. The benefits came unexpectedly, I can't take it anymore. By the way, where is the Dalmatians? Sykes violently let go of the thought power that controlled him, and then barely landed on the sofa. The Dalmatians should be able to get here right away. At this time, Sykes is already a dead horse and a living horse doctor. Ha ha ha, is this beauty talking about that big dog that was just glared at by Mr. Saitama and then ran away? It should be. After all, the only dappled dog in this weirdo association is a dragon-level monster. Advertisement, boom. The screen turned and came to the top. The spotted dog gulped at the 3 people in front of him. The energy cannon instantly drowned the 3 of them. Then, Fubuki immediately stood in front of Bongu and Bangbu, raised his hand, and released the dynamic power shield. After an explosion, the 3 stood on the ruins. If you don't have my defense, you will be smashed to pieces. It seems that we owe you a favor. Bongu and Bongu looked at the huge Dalese, and they were still in the mood to tease. I'm sorry, Goddess Fubuki, I was blinded by beauty just now, you are my goddess. You be *****D. You're AF *****G simple ISP. Come on, the sense of gap is too great. No, the Dalmatians I'm talking about. Boss Saitama punched the ground and glared again, and Dalmatians froze in fright. Who would have thought? Here, but would be in a hard fight again? Who said it wasn't? On the ground, Fund Warrior Genos is running fast. According to the results of the survey of the Driving Knight, the troublesome level, Dragon, among the S-level heroes who can successfully win against them, I am afraid, 1. Only Trembling Tornado and King. Poof. King is probably so frightened that he hides in the ruins and pretends to be dead. No way. I have a feeling that he might stay where he is, and crank up the Imperial engine to maximum power. Ha ha ha, Genos' mind flashed the information of those cadres, frowning, it's so tricky. I don't have time to think about the countermeasures. Of course, there may be a possibility that Mr. Saitama will wipe them out. What a reasonable plot delay. Then, in the blink of an eye, the 2 of them went back to the original 3-way intersection. Tisk tisk tisk. Here, Flash is still full of confidence, shouting without hesitation. In front of the 2 figures, there is another 3-way intersection. However, just as the audience was discussing, the projection screen changed again. Wang, sure enough, it must be my beloved wife who understands the strength of Saitama the most. Ha ha ha. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. 4.1 Yeah, Flash kid. Well, I really can't believe it. 2 road idiots. If it's the kid who broke the egg, don't push me or labor and capital won't pay anymore. Broken egg clown ninja slow Sonic. Brother, you continue. I agree with both hands and feet. Flash pointed to one of the passages and roared. It's this way. Saitama got angry. Hey, haha, Queshy. The boss Saitama just lost his chance to play. Alas, this Flash 157 Fubuki is injured. Saitama is ready to kneel Durian. Seat to customize the full order. I have circled 4 times in the same place, just tell me if you get lost. Saitama has a bad air. Then I want to ask you, how should the road go? Flash said confidently. Saitama's eyes wandered. Well, I'm also a road idiot. The corner of Flash's mouth is slightly raised, then shut up. Let the next weirdo lead us to the Weirdo King's lair, isn't it alright? That's so clever, ha ha ha, they've been going around and around. No, the combination of Liu Kai is really good. Okay, the 2 choose different paths, just eliminate the wrong answer, okay. Huh? Did you leave this card bug? Does it really work? Since the other heroes are there, why don't you contact me? Saitama is still a little worried. Flash paused for a moment, then said with certainty, the communicator is on. It's not necessary now, I don't need a helper. Then, 11 and 11 ran at a faster speed. Of course, other heroes are not so easy to defeat. They were not selected as S-class heroes for no reason. It seems. I always lose casually. Ha ha ha. Questia, I feel that there are not many real S-level heroes. Fortunately, Genos met the boss Saitama. Actually, it can also be said that fortunately, boss Saitama met Genos. The 2 complement each other. Hee, that's right. On the other side, with a bang sound, the sexy prisoner broke through the wall and landed heavily on the ground. The disparity in strength is so great. No, I can't stand up. At least I hope to have a chance to breathe. but it should be out of the question. It seems that I can only go here. I'm so sorry, my lovely boys. Bang 1. This pair of feet exuding a strong smell of male hormones is. Your muscles have been severely injured. Who did it? Haidwang looked at the fallen sexy prisoner, frowning slightly. The hungry wolf is out of the cage, although I am stronger than before, but I still failed miserably. Hero hunting, advertisement, the black light looks at the big hole in the wall, and looks directly at the figure inside. Joe Hungry Wolf seems to have become stronger again, so far away from him. Then what are those S-class heroes who work hard to become stronger? Clowns. The Phoenix Man is within the acceptable range. After all, he is a phoenix and can be reborn from nirvana. What the hell are you, Hungry Wolf? That guy has unimaginable power in his body. Even though he is only in his teens, he must not be underestimated. He has grown into a monster that even S-level heroes can hardly single-handedly fight. Even if you are known for your incomparable physical body, it is very dangerous to break through him from the front. The voice of the sexy prisoner fell, and the hungry wolf let out a heavy breath, as if it were a hunter waiting for its prey. Although it may not be convincing for me to say this as the weakest S rank, but you have to know that this guy is a monster that even my sexy prisoner can't hurt him. Sure enough, the black light showed a sweet smile. Yeah, I got it. Let me crush him for you. Don't worry, he can't hurt me at all. Black sauce. Don't stare at me like this. The muscles are almost shrinking. Blanche. Highly recommend skipping. I also have this feeling. Disgusting. Then. Let's see if you are qualified enough to be my all-out opponent? It's really exciting. The hungry wolf came out slowly, with his hands hanging down naturally, and a strong evil spirit exuded from his body. The other side. Boom. The 3 members of the Fubuki team are scrambling to avoid the impact of the Dalmatian's energy cannon. This son of ABCH is really fooling around. However, it seems to be injured. Bang Budao. Haha, isn't that why Saitama fell to the ground as soon as he sat down? If Fubuki knew about it, he would never be worried because of the current crisis. Instead, he said very proudly, as expected of me, Fubuki is the team member that Fubuki likes. You don't want to be too real, alright, although Goddess Fubuki might say so. I've never seen a monster of this level. What should I do with this kind of guy? Fubuki was sweating, and his little heart was pounding. So, that's why Boss Tornado keeps telling her to stop playing hero games. I'm afraid, it's the strongest character in the weird association, Bongu said in a deep voice. If you want to defeat it, now is the best time. Advertisement, you shouldn't act separately from the king. Fubuki holds his head and blames himself a bit. Poof, Goddess Fubuki still doesn't realize, king is a fake. Of course, the most important thing is that she missed the point. Mr. Saitama is the strongest man, haha. Well, you are right, but Goddess Fubuki is now wearing the clothes of Boss Saitama. How should you deal with it? It's okay, I trust Saitama husband. Well, it's not a way to get discouraged here. I'll ask you to help me, girl. Bang Gu comforted. What are you doing? Oni sauce, 490, where did that guy go? Boom. The voices of the 2 elders fell, and the huge figure of the spotted dog sprang out beside them. The smoke and dust dissipated. In the ruins, Bongu and Bangbu stood up, frowned and said, no injury? Boss Saitama. Look at you. Why don't you just kill this stinky dog? Ooh. My Fubuki goddess. Don't. The 3 members of the Fubuki group reacted quickly. Bongu and Bangbu stood in front of Fubuki, and Fubuki also quickly activated the defensive shield. It's over. Boss Tornado shouldn't be watching. Oops, after a bang. Well, why? I'm obviously not from an ISP. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customize. Fubuki knelt down on the ground, hair curled up. The spotted dog attacks without saying anything. It's all right now. Goddess Fubuki. Goddess Fubuki knows that because of your randomness, she is injured now, and you have to kneel down until tomorrow. 11 Wang. However, Fubuki on the other side has bulging veins on his forehead, and blood is constantly oozing from his left eye. Wow. That's top notch. Is it possible that you are? Is it possible that Goddess Fubuki is really top? 158 Fubuki was shocked when the old man made a move. Seek full order for customization. If I didn't have my defense just now, you would have turned into ashes. It seems. You owe me another favor. Fubuki raised 2 fingers, exuding a terrifying aura of telekinesis. Wow, really, this director understands us very well, although Sykes is very beautiful. But I still like Goddess Fubuki's OP. No, it's all. She's so perfect. Huh? The perfect wife? Pukai? However, the next moment, Fubuki's nose bleeds and his eyes are bloodshot. But, the next attack, I'm afraid I won't be able to do anything. The voice fell, and there was a click, and the spotted dog appeared behind the 3 of them, and the next energy cannon was already condensed in its mouth. Not good. Fubuki's consciousness is a little fuzzy, is it? Desperate. The picture of her leading Saitama Janaspangu and others appeared in her mind. That was her new Fubuki group member. Ooh. My goddess Fubuki. Boss Saitama, you have to take the blame. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with Mr. Saitama. Bah. Yes. Big yes. You want to say that we are making trouble for no reason? We are helping him. Goddess Fubuki is very vindictive, in case. Understood. Boss Saitama, let's kneel down on the durian tonight. I'm sorry everyone. It's obviously a new member. It's a critical period to strengthen the team. If the leader dies, it's meaningless. Suddenly, her eyes became firm again. As a leader, the best way I can think of is. Then, the two of the new Fubuki team, Bangu and Bangbu, also turned their heads. Fubuki said in a deep voice. I will defend again, you take the opportunity to escape. After that, Fubuki's eyes became extremely firm. No. Boss Saitama, look, what should I do? Wait a minute, Boss Tornado. Oh well, does the mixed doubles, must kill series work? Ha ha ha. Actually, Bangu and Bangbu are still very strong, but this time, Goddess Fubuki conquered me directly. Don't do it. Saitama's first barrage, the strongest on the surface. Saitama. Sorry, Fubuki. Advertisement. The other side, the bald-headed Demon King with a sad face hugged the legs of the three girls and forced out a tear. Don't do this. I was wrong, give them back, woo. Fubuki, please help me too. Mizuki, you too. Then, after Fubuki came out from the kitchen, he threw his envelope beside Saitama and threw the skin of some thorny fruit. Kneel down. Huh? Bangu and Bangu saw that Fubuki, who was already at the end of his life, still chose to stand in front of them, looked at each other and knew that they couldn't drag on any longer. I will strengthen your body a little bit, although it is a drop in the bucket, but at least the speed can be improved. Fubuki gasped heavily, his vision blurred. Bangu and Bangu hurriedly started warming up exercises. Oh, it's true, the knees are not so sore and the waist is much more comfortable. Zila, however, the spotted dog's attack came at this moment. Fubuki was shocked, and quickly stood in front of the two. It's now, go away. Afterwards, a strong telekinetic force erupted in her body. In an instant, veins popped up even on Shueibai's neck. Do not do this. Damn it. These two bad old men are still pretending, hurry up. It's over, Boss Saitama. Mizuki. I'll boil it again. Boss Saitama really kneeled down on the durian? It's over. Boss Saitama, alas, he deserves it. However, at this time, Bangu and Bangbu appeared in front of Fubuki, and the two joined forces to instantly change the attack direction of the energy shells. Boom! Feeling the violent energy impact from behind, Fubuki sealed it. Alas! Goddess Fubuki, why don't you know? These two old bastards are formidable, although compared to Saitama. But they are more than enough to deal with this Dalmatians. It can only be said that Goddess Fubuki is living in her own world. Well, it's too good to be protected by the boss tornado, it should be. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye, Bangu said in a deep voice. Advertisement, Yiku go, Oni sauce, yo. The two elders attacked the snarling spotted dog. Whirlwind, flowing water, cross-toothed turtle killing fist. Drink, Bangu Bangbu one left and one right, he is a hammer to Dalmatians. Fubuki opened his mouth wide in surprise. Ha ha ha. Goddess Fubuki, you have seen Mr. Saitama's serious series, why didn't you believe it? However, even the two old men are real. Goddess Fubuki shouldn't have helped them before. Don't say that. Anyway, labor and management love Goddess Fubuki plus. FK off, what the hell, you were the one who yelled the most when Big Sister Sykes appeared just now. Bangu Bangbu kicked down, and the huge body of the spotted dog was blown away, and Fubuki quickly squatted down with his head in his arms. Kawaii. Come on, take a good look, don't be here. FK, ISP get out. It really affects the viewing experience. Bangu and Bangu both landed on the ground at the same time. Fubuki looked at the spotted dog lying in the ruins with surprise. Although I heard that it is very strong, but there must be a limit. The first, Qian Haojiao, 3 silver fangs. Ha ha ha, look, no wonder Goddess Fubuki treats Saitama like that. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order. However, it may be because the power of the boss tornado has penetrated into the bone marrow. That's why Goddess Fubuki denied the must-kill series of the boss Saitama at that time. Anyway, down it. Hey, the two elders clap their hands and smile brightly. I bet a bag of spicy strips, Fubuki and others will definitely pretend to be calm, and then continue to win, ha ha ha. Fubuki breaks out in a cold sweat. Fubuki's emoji is completely different from Tornado's emoji. Goddess Fubuki is shocked, so cute, 17. What a cute girl, yeah, I guess I've already rejected Saitama's strength in my heart. Tread. Who is this old man here? Where is he sacred? Meow. 159 Funny girl Fubuki. Happy roller coaster. Seek full order for customization. I don't seem to be a hero, but it is as powerful as the silver fangs. Could it be possible to find a great master? Fubuki was startled, but at the next moment, his little eyes lit up. You must not miss this opportunity. We must pull him into the Fubuki team. Ha ha ha, I'll be ignored again later. So Goddess Fubuki is so cute. Tisk tisk tisk, Queshy, I'm a girl, and I'm so excited. Damn. Think about the current situation of Mr. Saitama. That durian isn't a layer. Ha ha ha. The way Mr. Saitama pinched his ears made me laugh so hard. I told you to pretend to be X. It's very powerful to scare away the Dalmatians at a glance, isn't it? I remember your name is Bumble, right? Ahem. Fubuki coughed twice. Then, you are so brave. Impressive. Bangbu and Bongu laughed. The girl is the same, one. Fubuki changed his voice. Speaking of which, I forgot to tell you something. About the membership benefits of the Fubuki group. Now there will be 3 kilograms of selected beef set meal. Ha ha ha, it can't be done. Big boss, 453 should give some more close-ups of Goddess Fubuki, because, I'm drooling. It's really interesting, however, have you noticed that the dappled dog behind Goddess Fubuki is standing up again? I'm going. Really? Goddess Fubuki. The painting style changed suddenly. Director, please don't cut it again next time. The perfect image of Goddess Fubuki in my heart collapsed instantly. It turns out, Goddess Fubuki is a high cold royal sister type, funny girl. B1. X999999, still alive and kicking? The nagging son of ABCH. I don't know how long it will be entangled like this. Can't you just sit down, obediently? Boss Saitama can make it sit. Don't do it, is it Saitama boss? Well, Mizuki, well, I told you not to mention Mr. Saitama, it's all right now. Peeved Fubuki Goddess Saitama's ears and cheeks are red. Advertisement, it's too difficult. That scene just now can't go away. Woohoo, director go. You give me back my perfect goddess, I don't want a funny girl. However, when the words, sit down, came out, Dalmatians was startled. Surprisingly, actually sat down. I'm going. It seems that the domestication of Saitama boss is very successful. Dalmatians. A bit cute, this. Can't this be carried home by Goddess Fubuki? Really sat down? Bumble was dumbfounded. At the same time, Fubuki also sat down. Yuxi, keep going. The treasured two-person profound meaning is really useless. Elder Centipede did the same at that time, what a blow. Bumble thought very helplessly. Bongu found that Fubuki suddenly stopped talking, looked back, and asked in confusion. What's wrong? Fubuki is an emoji again. I can't use my strength. Ha ha ha, no, the goddess Fubuki looks like a funny girl too. Go away, I don't want it, don't believe me, woo? No, we must always trust Big Sister Sykes. As soon as the screen changes, Tornado suddenly turns around. The power just now. Fubuki actually came here. Obviously I said that she would not be allowed to come. When the matter is over, I have to settle accounts with Zezinger. Tornado's eyes become sharp. Yes, that's right. It's all Zerchinger's fault. Kill him, it's an eyesore. The whole body of rice fields. Zezinger, don't, BBCI. Hey, the picture changes. The young couple Saitama and Flash are playing on a roller coaster. Dude. Boss Saitama. You're done, huh? Mizuki, you really follow current events. Big Saitama, how can you hold? Oh no. Goddess Fubuki, Boss Tornado, Big Sister Sykes. Wait, who is that little one? Advertisement, 3-section stick lily. No, Boss Saitama, you are the strongest on the surface, right? Why are you crying? See what they're holding in their hands. Hello. How far is the Monster King? Flash looked at the eccentric pawn operating the roller coaster and asked. Weird pawn. About 10 minutes. Flash's eyes are fixed. Is the decisive battle going to happen soon? No, Boss Saitama, please remember his name a little next time. Haha, the weird king snake, it's too miserable. That's right, the king of monsters. As a result, Saitama didn't even remember its name. It exploded and I'm still looking for it all over the world. However, Saitama was full of excitement. Is the bottom of my house so spectacular? How can it be repaired? If I knew earlier, I wouldn't be so boring. Flash said very coldly. Hold on, if you fall into the trap, I don't care about you. However, Saitama suddenly turned around and said seriously, I'm serious. Flash, if you say it's a layman, At any rate, I also. Before I finished speaking, suddenly, the roller coaster came to a 70-degree slope. Wow. This is exciting. Ha ha ha. I bet a bag of spicy strips, and Flash will be scared out of an emoji later. Jen, are you serious? Oh. Ha ha ha. However, no one guessed it right. Flash's face didn't change, but Saitama smiled happily. Just wait and see. When I get to the place ahead, I will turn my hand and throw you to the bottom of the valley. The screen flashes and the fantasy screen of the weird pawn appears. A great success in the battle that wiped out all the S-class heroes. Afterwards, in the picture, the weird pawn gave a thumbs up, with a halo on his head, and small wings growing out of his back, dragging the same flashing Flash and Saitama to fly to heaven. I'm dying laughing. Sparkle Flash's little eyes, haha. 160 We are fellow villagers, can you stop facing me? Seek full order for customization? Oh, so tall, Flash. Immediately, the strange people and mobs also showed a frightened look on their faces. The opportunity will come soon. Oh, here's the chance? If it's fake, it definitely won't dare, believe it or not. Maybe. Here it is. Underground gold vein? Flash frowned, watching those mobs carrying gold. So that's it, this is the source of funds for your evil deeds. Funding source? Saitama's eyes suddenly change. Ha ha ha. I suddenly felt that the reason why Mr. Saitama would kneel down on durians. Brother, don't doubt, the little monster broke out in a cold sweat, who knows? Boom, the next moment, a big praying mantis attacked them. I'm my own. Don't pull my cloak, of course, those two big praying mantises didn't buy it. Subsequently, Saitama and Flash attack at the same time. Clang. Bang, one left and one right, both destroy the enemy with one blow. I'll go, it's a little too handsome. These two mantis boys are in a bit of a bad situation, and they have offended Saitama and Flash. One was blown up with one punch, and the other was cut into countless pieces. It's too miserable. Report. I report what? They cheat. The eyes of the mobs on the roller coaster stared out? Yes, it just stared out. While Saitama still has the incomparably dull painting style, Flash is in the extremely fine line painting style. Afterwards, the two return to the roller coaster again. Flash's eyes, which are prettier than women, stare at Saitama. Oh, it's amazing. However, Saitama spoke before him. You're fast, Flash frowned. What do you mean soon? Advertisement? What else do you think it means? I boil. Bull. You are wrong, you are very wrong. What kind of combination of gods is this? The little monsters began to doubt the strange life. Too strong. Hello. What's wrong? Saitama stares at the mob suddenly, with unkind eyes. Give me the cloak. Huh? Give you. Saitama took the cloak in dissatisfaction. Okay. But at the next moment, the crab-like tentacles suddenly pierced Saitama's cloak. It's over. Boss Saitama's favorite cloak, playing with snakeskin. I'm blanching. I just got my cloak back. Are these freaks going to have trouble with Saitama's suit? Subsequently, Saitama stopped, messing around in the wind. My cloak. Hey, Flash was startled, and hurriedly looked back. However, at this time, after entering the tunnel, he discovered that there are also many weird people with sharp tentacles in the tunnel. Iron. Rails are broken. At this time, the mob in charge of controlling the roller coaster was shocked, and the railroad track at the cliff in front broke. Ha. Boss Saitama and Flash. A funny combination. No, this brat was still fantasizing about it just now, but it turned out like this when it came to him. It's interesting, Mr. Saitama surrounded so many weirdos by himself. Wow, damn it, long live the Monster Association. Death is imminent. The mob suddenly hugs Flash's feet and closes his eyes. Boom, at this time, a bunch of strange people rushed out of the tunnel. Flash's eyes change, and then he drew his knife and rushed back. Shoo. After a chop that is invisible to the naked eye. Flash sticks to the cliff, looking at several giant monsters below. Crack. However, in the next moment, these strange people blocked at the entrance of the tunnel were directly pushed out by a huge force and all exploded. The figure of Saitama also appears in it, etc. I knock. Saitama boss, what are you doing? You are not the Saitama boss I imagined. You said you will come back when you come back. What do you mean with moneybags hanging on your arms and back? Ahem. A gentleman loves money and gets it in a proper way. But there seems to be no problem? Advertisement. How many times has Master Saitama protected us? What happened to some money he seized from the weird society? Not only that, I don't believe that you won't give gifts to Saitama in the future. Joke. Ask for flowers. Who in the world doesn't know you? If Mr. Saitama comes to eat at my restaurant, not only will I be free, but I will also provide the best service, which is a great honor. Haha. I'm not talented, then you stop talking. Flash looked at Saitama with a bag of gold in his mouth. He was dumbfounded. However, he jumped over with Saitama at the first time, carried the roller coaster, and crossed the cliff. Suddenly, Saitama turned his head and saw that the little monster was about to fall, so he quickly stretched out his hand to grab its ear. You can't fall, but it's just such an action. Boss Saitama, your expression. It's so infiltrating. Saitama boss looks like this. It's so miserable, all the moneybags that have just arrived and have not been warmed up have fallen. Bang Jay, but the roller coaster landed steadily. Saitama threw the mob into it so that Flash could jump in together. HMPH. You're not bad. Flash retracted the blade, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. However, Saitama has an unlovable look on his face. It seems to be sluggish all of a sudden. What's wrong? Flash asked in confusion. Saitama's face is like that of a brother, and the corner of his mouth is still drooling. It's okay. Then, he set his eyes on the mob who fainted. Oh shit. It's over. The gold coins I just got are gone. No one needs to be mentally minded, Mr. Saitama. Ha. It's pathetic, but why'd I want to laugh so much? Is it possible that Mr. Saitama did it on purpose? Well, it must be like this. He was trying to hone himself and almost cracked it. 6 inches. It hurts. The little monster was pulled by Saitama, and immediately woke up in pain. Don't even try to sleep with me, lead the way. Okay. The roller coaster goes away, and the picture changes. Sykes is lying on the sofa. Sister Sykes, your action. No. I can't help it. I'm Joe. We are fellow villagers, we are all from Z City. Can you stop talking to Sister Sykes? 161 Sykes on drugs? Hungry Wolf versus Black Light? Seek full order for customization? The shape of a pair of mountain peaks has changed drastically. Sykes lies prone on the sofa, sweat dripping from his forehead. The Dalmatian guy doesn't respond. Who? And what is this? This bald man is also a hero. Boss Saitama. Thank you, I was offended. Ho ho ho, Big Sister Sykes is going to be miserable tonight. Huh? There's something wrong with you. Even this strange guy is about to break into the interior. Tornado also restrained me. It seems that I can only fight her. Sykes reluctantly raised his hand, facing the table beside him, and suddenly used telekinetic control. Okay. Let's go all out. Snapped. Subsequently, a small bottle containing an unknown liquid was sucked into her hand. Do you know how long I've been planning for this day? Sykes lifts his head and drinks the liquid in the bottle in one gulp. Kangdang. The next moment, Sykes' long hair stood on end, and there was a slight arc of thunder around him. Let you take a good look at this. 147, Lord Sykes, who is so different from the big bright eyes, the fear of superpowers. Disaster level dragon level Sykes, wow. Is Miss Sykes too fierce? What was that thing I went to drink? The veins on the forehead popped up. Too hard? Not desperately. What level of opponent do you think Tornado is? Drink. On the other side, Hungry Wolf and He Guang confronted each other, and they both shouted angrily. Bang bang bang. The speed of the Hungry Wolf is so fast that there are only a few afterimages left. The black light can't keep up with the speed of the Hungry Wolf, so it can only be beaten unilaterally. Drink. Seeing this, He Guang shook his arm violently, his muscles bulging. Boom! The Hungry Wolf was also shaken and flew upside down, hitting the wall. Boom. However, the next moment, the black light is a savage bull rush, pushing the Hungry Wolf out and piercing through several thick walls behind him. I'll go. The black light seems to be a bit powerful. Well, the defensive power is terrifying. It is a large meat target, but it still has the ability to resist. Well, for an ordinary person, even if he fights for a day and a night, it won't let him break the defense. It's like those weirdos, whether it's Poros or something else. Basically they can't break the defense of Saitama. However, before He Guang recovered, in order to rush back suddenly, he ran around him quickly, so fast that he couldn't see which one was the real body of the Hungry Wolf. Call out. Afterwards, the Hungry Wolves moved in unison and kicked towards He Guang's head. For a moment, the attack seemed to be coming from all directions. Boom! Of course, the black light also slammed forward. Although the Hungry Wolf was fast, it still couldn't dodge. After all, it was the one who hit it by itself. Something's wrong. I feel something's wrong with this Hungry Wolf. Advertisement. Well, I seem to have lost my mind. It's like my body is moving by itself. That's right, I had this feeling before, and it was the same when I was beating the sexy prisoner. I told you a long time ago, this is a waste of effort, right? No matter how fast you are, no matter how many punches you throw, they are all useless in front of a trained body. Boom! After finishing speaking, He Guang threw a punch and sent the Hungry Wolf flying, a home run hit. That's the end of the weirdo game. Pukai. In midair, after the Hungry Wolf spat out a mouthful of blood, the originally lifeless eyes suddenly became extremely sharp. Kaka. He forcibly stopped the tendency of his body to retreat. A smear of blood from the corner of the mouth, puzzled. You are Super Alloy Black Light? Where is this? I should obviously fight the big snake. Where did that monster go? I really guessed right. Hungry Wolf was in an unconscious state just now. I'm going. The sexy prisoner is going to be autistic. He hasn't even dealt with the instinct of a Hungry Wolf. That's not right, the sexy prisoner was attacked by a boy called a wolf. 27. That kid. Did he escape smoothly? He Guang looked at the Hungry Wolf that suddenly stopped, and asked suspiciously, what's wrong? Hungry Wolf narrowed his eyes and suddenly laughed. It seems that I was fighting with you while I was sleeping. You said you were asleep? He Guang's eyes changed. Humph. Are you looking for an excuse? It's really embarrassing. Can't you fight well? He Guang walks towards the Hungry Wolf step by step. On the other hand, Hungry Wolf, he is doing warm-up exercises indifferently. Why'd I look ugly when I sleep? It even gave you the illusion that you can beat me. I'm so sorry. I'll go. This bee looks good. Well, it has the same taste as I did back then. Whoever has yellow urine, urinate him. After speaking, the Hungry Wolf made a gesture of getting ready, and the black light also frowned with a serious face. Call out. Then, the black light took a stride and sent it away with a punch. However, the Hungry Wolf easily dodged it by bending down, and at the same time, threw it away with a whip leg. Boom! A foot landed heavily on the black light's belly, and the moment the black light was repelled, the Hungry Wolf did not stop. He took a stride to catch up with 10th level Never Shilong's big foot landed on the light's head. Boom! He Guang lay on the pile of rubble, his eyes widened. That's it? No way. The black light won't get knocked down just by meeting it? Not at all, it's still an S-class hero, although it doesn't feel very good. However, in terms of defense, it can be regarded as a good existence among S-class heroes. Hungry Wolf has become stronger again. It's really hot because it's ridden well. It's such a waste of such a good muscle to sink in the weird association. The Heroes Association has the highest standard fitness equipment. If you can change your past mistakes and re-exercise your mental muscles, maybe you can become a great hero. Advertisement. He Guang stood up suddenly and deliberately showed off his unscathed body. I can make you the strongest weirdo. Hungry Wolf narrowed his eyes, remembering what Da Zhonggan said to him before. You guys. He grinned, revealing his sharp teeth. Whether it's the Monster Association or the Hero Association, I will destroy you all, so, let's go on the road with peace of mind. Guang smiled coldly. Hungry Wolf continued. If I can defeat you, it will prove that my achievements can be effective for anyone. Guang stares angrily. Indeed. The coordination ability of the muscles of the whole body has increased significantly, that is to say, I can no longer be merciful. So, let me stop you. Black light crossed his hands in front of his chest, his muscles swelled. I'm going. It's getting more and more interesting. Actually, Hungry Wolf would be really good if it wasn't so forceful. However, this battle is still worth watching. Which one is stronger, the Black Light's defense power or the Hungry Wolf's attack power? Boom! Guang kicked his legs suddenly, like a cannonball, and slammed into the Hungry Wolf. If you connect hard, you will die. Can you stand it? The Hungry Wolf didn't dodge, but quickly waved his arms, and then, the next moment, click. Can't parry. It's so powerful in just one blow. Can't even parry the stinky old man's flowing rock-shattering fist? Subsequently, in the projection screen, the ear-piercing sound of bone shattering resounded from Hungry Wolf's body. Boom! One hit, the Hungry Wolf suddenly flew out like a cannonball, and the building behind it collapsed. The smoke and dust cleared, and in the ruins, the Black Light looked at the outstretched arm, remembering that Mr. Gu conducted a sparring session in order to experience the stunt. Although I took the initiative to output most of the attacks, in the end, I was still defeated. Although I didn't take any damage, all my attacks were blocked. And hit the ground countless times. It is because I have experienced it that I know it. You are still too tender. You can win until now only because of your good luck. Boom. However, countless gravels fell on Guang's body, but they couldn't do any damage. That's right, Hungry Wolf's luck is unbelievably good. Only those who indulge in violence without guilt can be invincible. Hey, if it wasn't for your bad luck, you really think you are very strong, don't you? The Hungry Wolf is still the same, sneak attack. Vest Venerable. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Yeah, it seems that he is the son of luck. I am disgusted to death. That's right, apart from Venerable Vest, which S-class hero do you think you can defeat? If you encounter Atomic Samurai or Lil Tornado, the Shining Flash and King, I guess you won't even have a chance to use skill 5.3, and you will be killed by AB. Well, take it easy, although I don't know why you are doing this hero hunting, but you have to be sure. In that case, you can't become stronger. I'm afraid I can't even beat Sweetheart Mask, who ranks first in a level, hee. Haha, well done. The important thing is to let go of that tenderness. Hungry Wolf stood up and turned back. I'll bet on a pack of spicy sticks, and later this Hungry Wolf will become stronger again, and it will turn defeat into victory. 162 The more you fight, the more courageous you are. The Hungry Wolf with a better mouth. Seek full order for customization. It's disgusting, your hypocrisy disgusts me. Hungry Wolf said with a gloomy face, so, this is just part of your punishment of evil and promotion of good, right? Standing on the so-called moral high ground makes you think it's great, right? You still have the nerve to say, weird game. It sounds like you guys are playing Playhouse. You heroes are shit. Surrounded by people like shit, it's really tricky. If this sentence is said by Mr. Saitama, we can't refute it. But, you boy, you m******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** judgment. Yes, no matter what the hero is, he is much better than you. What the hell, this hungry wolf has really made people feel extremely uncomfortable since it appeared on the stage. Woo woo woo, husband Saitama, hurry up and beat it, it will always be aggressive and P***d to death personal. Ha ha ha. However, I can't say how the hungry wolf is. At least, the hungry wolf is very strong now. After receiving that kind of fatal injury, can you continue to act? Black Light was a little puzzled. However, in the next moment, he will know whether the hungry wolf can move. Only because of this I will fight, betting 11 lives to defeat justice. The hungry wolf took a step and then rushed towards the black light. Just because you can't stop this so-called weird game. The screen turns. The director brother is right about us. The director said that he didn't want to do this either. Hateful, these weirdos. Saitama looked at the hole in his skin, his teeth itching with anger. Flash at the side gloated and said, I told you a long time ago, you don't take it lightly. The mob on the side trembled in fright. Go back and let Genos sew it, Saitama thought to himself. No. 5 girls, unexpectedly find one who can repair Saitama's clothes. 3-section stick lily. You fart, you talk nonsense, impossible. Fubuki. Actually, I'm pretty good at it. Tornado. Huh, Fubuki will do, what? Do you have an opinion? Sykes. Well. Although I will. But, I, who have an underground golden vein, why'd I need to tinker? Mizuki. Well. Teacher Saitama is the best advertisement. Audiences. Although you seem to be quite capable, in my opinion, you are only third-rate. Flash Flash seems to want to prove something. Your attack method is too rough, go back and hone your skills, although it is difficult, but it is best to be able to hit quickly and agilely. 1. While achieving the goal, it can leave no trace. Also, no one can know your existence. Only when you reach this level can you be called a top-notch powerhouse. Yeah, Flash Flash, what you said makes a lot of sense. Afro Llanos. Fart. It's completely wrong. This kid dares to educate Mr. Saitama, see if I don't give him a good lesson. Flash Flash. I can't beat Saitama-kun, but you? King. Then, add me, Flash Flash. You? Huh. The oppressive feeling of Boss King disappeared. Saitama frowned. No one can notice. Is it really good to do this? If you do this, don't you feel lonely? Flash Flash rests his chin with one hand. Do you want to be a hero who eats soft food? What does this have to do with eating soft rice? That's why Saitama Boss is being adopted now. I think, from now on, we should call him Saitama Big Brother, Saitama Little Boy. Saitama. Forget it, let's have a showdown with Orochi in a while, let's show you what a first-class skill is. Audiences. Is this, for Orochi, really polite? Ha. It is estimated that Flash Flash will definitely scrape non-stop. Well, that makes sense. No, I'll just come, Saitama also replied. It's completely underestimated. The little monster on the side gritted his teeth angrily. After knowing the fear of the Monster King Dash, you will have good fruit to eat. The screen turns, Genos who is still on the ground is still running wildly. For a battle of this scale, the teacher's clothes should be fine. I boil. This is the real palace. What is tacit understanding? I'm in love. Bah. It's a craving. This CP is not a group, it's too much for God. Advertisement, but Saitama's white face has fallen, you see, how nourished he is by a few rich women. Saitama. You fart, you bullshit, I don't, boom. On the other side, the hungry wolf kept waving its fists, and the fists landed on Haiguang. No problem, my muscle defense can withstand any attack. The moment the hungry wolf's attack stops, I will kill him in one go. But, is it an illusion? This guy's movements are getting faster and faster. Bang bang bang, hungry wolf's attacks are like raindrops, continuous. This is not an illusion, 407, he is indeed accelerating. Black light complexion changes slightly, it's really a word. I won't lose in hand-to-hand combat, what happened? The way I train my muscles is different from the prisoner in the vest. The black light keeps retreating, but my heart is extremely shocked, as if it has been concentrated attack by several martial artists. In an instant, what came to my mind is the word defeat. Or, didn't even think about stopping, come like a raging wave. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. What the hell, do you want to say something, isn't Xiao Hang hanging? Well, but, you're facing a brat who's cheating. All of this can grow. Then who, do you want to see why it has become like this in the future? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He Guang was stunned by Hungry Wolf's BT-like ability. Well, this Hungry Wolf, its cheats are too disgusting. The boss Saitama is the originator of cheats, this guy is so rich and cheating. This Hungry Wolf is really outrageous, it's accelerating with terrifying momentum, it can't stop at all. The black light is losing. 163 The Hungry Wolf breaks the limiter. Tornado of Sykes. Seek full order for customization. Wang. The left hand is flowing rock-crushing fist. The right hand is the whirlwind iron fist. In this case, let the dog beat him. It seems that this combo was attacked by those two stinky old men together. Even strong muscles will be ruthlessly destroyed? The Hungry Wolf jumped high, and then, the movement of his hands was so fast that the naked eye could not detect it. Even a rare genius is difficult to complete alone. Hoya Longshaw fist is subconsciously controlled by him. Also, after going through the suicide-like training of a martial artist, as well as kicking the hall and hunting heroes, the physical skills acquired by this man who has overcome many obstacles are not limited to these two boxing methods. Together with the silver fangs, it is called the arms of the hero world. In the face of the overwhelming defensive power of the super alloy black light, which is called the pinnacle of melee combat, the Hungry Wolf does not flinch. That seems to make sense. Actually, it's just cheating, right? Using the FPS game industry to say that it is him. Shao 2 is not a hang. Pit, vomit. Fighting against the strong, the more you repressed, the more you can display your true value, and grow. Don't get carried away, I want to attack with all my strength. Haiguang shouted angrily, and then punched him away. Wang. The air is shaking violently, super alloy bazooka. Hungry Wolf was startled suddenly, and then, without hesitation, he punched out a fist, big fist and small fist, hard steel on the front. Hungry Wolf limiter. I am Nima. I boil, convinced. Those people's efforts are all a joke, right? So many heroes try their best to fight and improve themselves every time. They're a joke, right? What the hell, Mr. Saitama worked so hard, hey. Breaking the limiter is something Saitama can do. I'm not jealous at all and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, because he is Saitama. But Hungry Wolf? Oh, it's over, breaking the limiter will become cheap. What are you afraid of? The strongest hacker in the whole server is still punching it. If he can resist Saitama's punch, I will read the keyboard. What? His body. Strange. The black light looked dumbfounded. Finally unlocked. Audience. W can't show it, scolding too hard. As soon as the screen turns, Wei Kessie exudes a terrifying dynamic force all over his body. Above, little tornado slowly lifts up a finger, but Seke's suddenly lands on the ground, stepping out of a small hole. However, the next moment, a pair of beautiful jade-like feet slowly floated up. That. Small. Dwarf. It's over, it's over. Huh? Mizuki, you girl. Really, the family ugliness doesn't show up, but you. In the photo just posted by Mizuki, Sykes is hugging the little tornado who is so angry that his mouth is pouting, and he keeps comforting him. Fubuki smothered a smile while patting Saitama's marinated eggs with black lines all over his face. The 3-section stick Lily is playing with Saitama's battlesuit in the back. Thinking to pull me up from this distance, that's impossible. Sykes gritted his teeth and said, but the veins on his forehead suddenly burst out. It's a pity that little tornado seemed to guess what she was thinking. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he raised his fingers again. Wang. The next moment, Sykes' hands were imprisoned, and they were quietly pressed against his waist. Wow. Fish. Nosebleed splatter. It's so. You're a really big sister, Sykes. Advertisement. It's brutal. It's terrifying. Ooh. Huh? Sykes is also taken aback. Tornado has a scary expression. It's very simple. It's just catching mortals who have nowhere to go. Ferocious. Although Tornado Boss is a little smaller, but still, turnips and greens have their own preferences. What the hell, your kid is paying attention to this place. FKU, you're being pretended to be pure by labor and management. Just UISP, get out. Right? Tornado grinned suddenly to calm down, the veins on his forehead popped out, looking extremely pervasive. Then, she jerked. Boom 1, the next moment, Sykes flew upwards like a cannonball. Peefed, nosebleeds are spurting out again, Tornado was stunned for a moment, and Shanks roared. You should come down for me. Then, break free from the shackles, raise your hand, and press it down. It's a pity. The body didn't stop, and with a bang, it passed through a certain ceiling. On the roller coaster, the mob stared at the suddenly rushing Sykes, his eyes popped out in fright. Saitama doesn't change his face, it's the eyes full of wisdom, human. Flash's eyes widened, what was that just now? Boom, as soon as the screen changes, Sykes rushes out of the ground and has a close contact with Tornado. Both of them have defensive barriers, but they didn't kiss each other. However, the sense of the picture is extremely strong, not only the contrast of the mountains, the figure, etc. Tornado has a lunatic smile on his face, and Sykes' face is full of veins, and his face is full of anger. Pictures can't be posted. I tried. Boom, the collision of powerful mind power unexpectedly generated a group of extremely powerful energy light balls to wrap them up, and the overflowing. Boom, the little monsters fled in all directions, and the overflowing telekinetic attack had already changed the surrounding terrain drastically. At the same time, boom, after a bang, the two separated. However, following the separation of the two, the surface of the earth was suddenly torn apart, following the separation of the two without breaking apart. Looking down, it is a bottomless self-pit. I boil. This is too shocking, isn't it? It's unbelievable. It's like the gods are fighting. This picture is too explosive. I didn't expect that Sykes was so strong. The telekinetic confrontation between Big Brother Tornado and Big Sister Sykes is absolutely spectacular. This feeling. That's right, it's the feeling when Boss Saitama and Poros are fighting. The blood is up. Yes, I'm on fire. Ho, Boss Tornado, come on. Although you have completely lost in some aspects, but in terms of strength, you must be the best 10. Hoo, Tornado, you will lose today. The power of thoughts gathered by Sykes' hands seems to be materialized, like a burning flame, and a pair of beautiful eyes are completely white at this moment. At this moment, Fuchs Tianshan is not only frightened by her strength, but also that proud. Puff. Damn things can't be controlled. Pull me out. Come here, it's your fault. Hearing this, little Tornado lifted the hair next to his ear very elegantly, and said softly, is that so? Compared to that, where is the child? Those mobs were also shocked. That's, Tornado, enemy attack. Snapped, advertisement Tornado just pointed behind him slightly, and the little monsters exploded and died. It has been confirmed that besides the child who was taken hostage, there is another child. So sassy. Really, Boss Tornado is a treasure girl. Yes. It can be royal, sweet, pure, and what the hell you want to talk about is legal fighting, right? Sorry, everyone, draw your sword. Boss Tornado is the woman I admire as a hero. The screen changes, and King looks at the child who Yaren appears in front of him. King, great, are you here to save me? The little hungry wolf burst into tears, was stunned for a moment when he saw the king, and then rushed over. However, the king turned pale with shock. Don't move. Gah. The little hungry wolf immediately stood there very stiffly. Call, ha. King must have been frightened by that weirdo just now. It's like being bitten by a snake once and being afraid of the well rope for 10 years. Amused me to death. King has become everyone's pistachio, ha ha ha. It's useless, I've seen through it all. King narrowed his eyes and the Imperial engine was running at full power. Peeved. I can't take it. No, it just lit up. Why did I turn off the flame as soon as the king appeared? It's not your problem, it's the same with me. I just got fired up just now, and I'm finally about to see Boss Tornado show off his power. As a result, I was cut off. Look. See through what? Little Hungry Wolf had a runny nose and was puzzled. The king suddenly widened his eyes, pointed at him, and shouted, hide your original appearance and get close to me. You want to find a chance to attack me, right? Your despicable true face, huh? No, I can't live laughing. I boil. Look, the king is the son of luck. As soon as the screen changes, behind the little hungry wolf suddenly a vague figure appeared, and then, as the king's emperor engine became more and more noisy, its body gradually solidified. Little hungry wolf seemed to feel something. Suddenly, Hao Nuo Jiao turned around, and saw a strange person suddenly appearing behind him. Weird. How did this happen? I am clearly completely transparent. The weirdo breaks out in a cold sweat. King is also at a loss. His eyes reflected the frightened look of the weirdo, and the weirdo immediately followed suit. Haha. I bet a pack of spicy strips. King is definitely afraid. Zoo. King has black lines all over his face. Weird people are too scary. Let's walk hand in hand. Sorry to bother you. I'm leaving now. It's not King's power. This little weirdo is obviously not as powerful as before. I'm talking about imagination. Little hungry wolf is too young. He is so reassuring about King. After speaking, the little weirdo turned around and ran away without hesitation, making the little hungry wolf dumbfounded. King breathed a sigh of relief, and then, the screen changed, and the pretendingly calm King took the little hungry wolf's hand and slowly left. Thank you, King. Haha. However, this son of the strongest luck is obviously much more pleasing to the eye than the hungry wolf. I feel. The weirdos after seeing the king probably have to go around and walk around. To the point. Correct. Call, tisk tisk tisk, the son of the strongest luck is undoubtedly the king. 164 The big snake is not dead. Sykes lost. Seek to customize the full order. The screen turns, and we come to the escaped mob. The little monster who was running quickly suddenly changed his face. Afterwards, it was covered layer by a mass of meat paste on the ground. Blood. I want more. Orochi hard part. I'm Joe. This is Weird King Dashi? Take it. This guy is not in vain. Well, in a sense, it actually caught a whole room of Mr. Saitama. This has already instantly killed the so-called dragon-level monsters from all walks of life. If you really give it enough blood, could it be? To absorb more blood, let the body regenerate. Then, when the screen turned, the muddy heart actually spread across the layers, and countless mobs were stuck to it. Puff? What is this? Soon, those weirdos were covered in meat paste and turned into nourishment for the monster master Orochi. I boiled. So disgusting. No. That's Miss Weird. Rare goods. Crossbows. HMPH. It's just a bunch of parallel imports. Sweetheart mask. I won't be 993 fans of you anymore. It's still Saitama brother, drool. If I hadn't seen you under the mask, I might have liked it, but after I've seen it. Like it more, don't you? So strong, power. Tornado Sykes. Give me the blood. The screen changes to the battle between Sykes and Tornado. The blood vessels in Sykes' whole body burst, and her glasses lifted up, and then her pupils lost their pupils, and the glowing eyes shot out countless tiny balls of light in the next moment. Boom, however, in front of him is like a jet, ejecting a beam of light and attacking Tornado. I've heard of eyes shining, but this is the first time I've seen real eyes shining. Advertisement, too awesome. Is this okay? I didn't expect that Sykes seems to be a very strong Yazzie. But why'd I feel that no matter how hard she tries, the Tornado boss seems to be unable to lose? Snort. The screen turns and comes behind Xiaolonggong. I saw that her whole body was covered by a group of light green light clusters, and she just raised her hand to block the beams released from the eyes of Sykes, BBEC. However, the mobs in the underground will be miserable. Give me. Answer the question. Tornado clenched her small fist, and the light ball that bound her earlier appeared on Sykes' neck, like a chain of light balls. Well, I'll go. I admit, I still like to watch girls fight. Do you like to watch it? Tisk tisk tisk. Well, this battle is very hot, not only because the battle is fierce and eye-opening. Oh, there are so many ISPs, but I still like the battle between Fubuki and the crossbows. On the other side, the king is holding the little hungry wolf's hand. The volume of the emperor's engine has become louder. As expected of a king, always keep fighting. Little hungry wolf laughed so much that he was so happy. When the audience heard the heartfelt voice of the little hungry wolf, they also burst out laughing, with their chests sticking to their backs. How long will it take to climb? How long will it take to reach the ground? Recently I have been sitting while playing computer games. Suddenly it feels like the stairs of hell. I'm going to die. King was sweating profusely, but he still had to pretend there is nothing. The heart is tired, and the body is even more tired. Ha ha ha. I really want to die from laughing. Why is King so unexpected every time? Stop talking. Hey, isn't a connecting flight coming soon? Ah, King. Look, little hungry wolf suddenly discovered something and shouted hastily. Then, he broke free from King's hand and climbed ahead. There's an elevator here. Call. King looks like he's in a state of collapse. Is it enough to pull this lever? I see. Hearing the movement and looking at the vat full of water on the other side, King also understood the reason. But, at this moment, a puddle of mud suddenly appeared. On the other hand, the children other than the hostages were brought here by the members without authorization. There is only one person. Woo. Advertisement, the whereabouts after escaping from the cell are unknown. Sykes gritted his teeth and was easily caught by Tornado. He could only stand upside down in midair and his body was bound by a terrifying force. It seemed that as long as she dared to tell a lie, she would be twisted to pieces the next moment. I'm going to boil it. Tornado is awesome. Big Sister Sykes. How? It happened. So miserable, so pitiful. Let me come, I will be gentle. You? Are you just an ISP, or, ahem, let me do it. Ah. Crack. Other outsiders in the base. And the upstart hired. Soldier troops and the hero hunter hungry wolf. Ah. And that's all. Sykes groans in pain. Then, Tornado glances at the black button. Ha ha. This is Sweetheart Mask. About the mercenary unit. Hey, is anyone listening to the communication? That's all the information I got. What about the heroes who have no news? Are you working hard? Work. K, for Tornado Boss, this is a boring job. The two strongest bosses of the Monster Association, one was blown away with a normal punch by Saitama. The other was treated like a doll by Tornado. Strong is one word, and CP is 3 words. Don't mess with it, Boss Tornado is ever changing. Cough cough, fight legally. I didn't survive. They were brainwashed by weirdos. Although I tried to stop them, they didn't listen at all, so we had to fight. Hearing this, Tornado shouted, Sweetheart Mask, 1. Sykes thought to himself. There was a conflict in the battle? Are these people really heroes? Ha ha ha, Big Sister Sykes, you were right, these people are really heroes, not S-class heroes. After all, heroes are human beings, and they won't be as straightforward as weirdos. Yes. Some people or strange people have seen Boss Saitama take a shot and know that Boss Saitama is an existence that cannot be messed with. Some people have met several times. Haha, I feel that you are connoting someone, I won't say who it is. This woman seems to think she has won. No, don't you dare to call me a dwarf? Be careful. 165 Saitama is not really invincible, there are still. I still have a chance of winning, Tornado was startled suddenly, and then Sykes suddenly exploded. Boom. Although Tornado opened the defensive barrier in time, there was a slight scar on the thigh that was as clean as jade and a playful year, and even the cuffs of the clothes were damaged. Whoa. That pose. No, brother, stop doing it, haven't you seen what you have become? That's right, what, it's you kid who made the barrage area here smoky. Haha. Untied. Sykes falls downward, with a look of relief on his face. At the same time, the snakeheads that appeared in all directions spewed out beams of energy. Ha ha ha. What a good boy. Are you still alive, Big Snake? SX took the opportunity to leave quickly, while the tornado above was still in the big explosion of the Big Snake's energy attack. Come on. Combine with me, if you use the great energy of your body to enhance my superpower. I will definitely beat that woman. Below Sykes is the heart of the Big Snake that keeps wriggling. I'm so disgusting. Why would Big Sister Sykes? Can't you see, Sister Sykes likes to play with snakes all the time. Hee hee, the best thing you said was snakes, don't make such a joke, or. Sykes. It's okay, I've written it down, well. What the hell is this sticky thing that looks like the back of your tongue? The screen turns. Saitama ran with a face full of disgust, beside the weeping weirdo mob, and Flash in front was also frowning. The screen returns to Tornado, and she recovers, just lifts up a finger and snaps it. The beams of energy emitted by those snakeheads were twisted together like thin ropes, and then, the momentum disappeared, and they were suddenly twisted. Boom, instantly destroyed. However, Tornado looked down and found that Sykes flew towards the sarcoma below. She looked down coldly, raised her finger, don't try to escape. Advertisement, boom, however, just when she was about to make a move, those snakeheads appeared again. It's a random bombardment at her. What are these things so disgusting? Sure enough, in a sense, the monsters who resisted Saitama's punch are basically monsters. Yeah. Don't think that they are not strong just because Saitama Boss solves them so easily. It's quite the opposite, they're ridiculously strong kryptonites. Damn, we can only call me Joe, I also want to become bald and stronger. Hateful, one after another, endless, right? Is this sluggish person also a cadre of the Weird Association? Little Tornado smashed all the snake heads with his backhand. I don't know how far it has taken root, although I really want to bring the whole base to one pot. But, I don't know the child's position, and he will be involved. Tornado gangster, I see. It turns out that the reason Saitama didn't make a move this time is to let us better understand the past of the S-level heroes and their behavioral styles, etc. Speaking directly, let's understand the character design of the S-class hero. The picture flashed, and Tornado's mind flashed the picture of being locked up in the experimental cell when she was a child, and she looked helplessly out of the window. Is this little Tornado? I have heard Brother Tornado seems to have been. Anyone is fine, get him out quickly, it's outrageous. Backing back to reality again, Tornado's eyes are extremely sharp, but hidden under her powerful appearance is that young heart that can never heal. I seem to understand why Boss Tornado is like this. Hide yourself with a strong exterior, like hugging Tornado. Don't think about it, I'm smiling happily in Saitama's arms now. Well, on the other side, Sykes was wrapped in the big snake's heart meat. Bring it on, give me your body, Advertisement. Suddenly, Sykes' face changed drastically, she clenched her teeth, big snake. When did you have this kind of power? Could it be that? The one who has been hiding. Sykes' consciousness started to get a little fuzzy. Mei-mo rolled his eyes, not good. The spirit is going to be eroded. Ask for flowers. So far, in order to promote my growth, I have worked hard to help me catch living sacrifices, thank you very much, Sykes. Now it is your turn. The voice of the big snake fell into Sykes' ears, and Sykes' face changed drastically. Wow. I'm blanching, big snake. Let go of your tentacles, damn it. My eldest sister. Woo, the big snake is going to die. Do not do this. No, if that's the case, isn't Sister Sykes going to be cold? No way. Sykes made a noise, then gritted his teeth and said, honestly, listen to me. Your boy, it's just a vessel for my strength. 0-0. I am the master. Wang. Sykes raised her snow-white neck, and after a roar, her heart and flesh were fused together with the monster king snake, and then, a dazzling light erupted from her body. Tornado above witnessed the whole process, but did not stop it. Perhaps. The speed was too fast. When Tornado realized it, a huge monster, emitting a dazzling light, had already appeared in front of her. Humph. You also specially presented the main body and gave me a target to hit, it's really kind. Facing the combination of the big snake and the Sykes like this, the corners of Tornado's mouth slightly raised, don't look too good. It's so cool, of course, if the boss Tornado loses, it would be a bit funny, haha. No, Boss Tornado's strength is absolutely third after Boss Saitama and Boss Demolition. Besides, until now, Boss Tornado still seems to be concerned about that little hungry wolf. Otherwise, with Boss Tornado's fiery temper, he would have reconnected and overturned the entire weird association as early as when Sykes' body was discovered. Well, in a sense, Boss Tornado is stronger than Boss Saitama. Haha. If you put it this way, almost all women are stronger than Boss Saitama in some sense. How to say, Boss Saitama is very powerful, even invincible, but, will he have children? What the hell are you doing here? Switch the concept, right? 166 Tornado is seriously injured. The unscrupulous Tornado? Seek full order for customization. Suppressed. The body of the big snake is mine. S*X stands on the forehead of the big snake, and his appearance changes drastically. Half-faced man, half-faced weirdo. This way. Even Tornado can win. And you, the bald man who broke me, find him as a resurrection sacrifice. Good guy. Is this one body with two souls? No. Give back my big sister Sykes. Although she is now Big Sister Sykes, but I still want the old big sister. Is this memory sharing? No way. The latter sentence should be the idea of the weirdo Wong Dash. 1. Bing. Tornado crossed his hands in front of his body, raised his index finger, and made a sudden click, and the heads of the big snakes on both sides were all scrapped. Afterwards, the target turned to the combination of the Monster King Orochi and Sykes below. Zila. Two powerful telekinetic forces collide, triggering countless arcs of lightning. Boom. Tornado was slightly startled, so hard. The half-human, half-weird Sykes sneered. Then, the huge body raised two spiked weapons and threw them towards Tornado. It's really stupid. Do you still think that kind of gravity operation works for me? Tornado opened his hands, and the defensive barrier wrapped his whole body. However, the next moment, she was shocked. A huge Sykes appeared in front of her. The gigantic Sykes rides on the body of the original gigantic monster, holding the Tornado protected by the defensive barrier with both hands. I blanch. Sykes big, sister, isn't this too high? Good guy. I never thought I would see such a superb product in my lifetime. Peeved. Nosebleeds can't stop. I switched the inside and outside of the barrier. The gigantic Sykes looks at the little Tornado on his palm, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Is it corroded? Advertisement, it can't be lifted. HMPH. If you don't release it quickly, the internal pressure will become higher and higher under the influence of your clumsy energy output and the force I injected. Inside the telekinetic sphere, Tornado's eyes began to ooze blood, the pressure was too great. Even if it is lifted, you will instantly become a puddle of flesh. Crack. Impossible. Absolutely impossible, Boss Tornado. Damn it. Stop it, Miss Sussex. I can't. S*X has obviously thought about how to deal with Boss Tornado. Boss Tornado is too proud. Relax. Giant Sykes sticks out his pink tongue and licks his lips. Your flesh and blood will not be wasted. Tornado snorted in pain, with blood continuously overflowing from his mouth and forehead. No. This, critical time, what are you doing, director? Can you do it? If you can't do it, go to the same table with Go. What the hell? My tornado boss. Damn it, director, what are you doing? The screen turns. Shoo shoo, flashing flash swung several swords in a row, chopping off the heart of the big snake in front of him. He even chopped off the screaming mob, even the monster's attack. Isn't this piece of meat from the Monster Association? Flash frowned, holding a weird mob in his arms, but then he turned around and realized. Saitama's bright and clean marinated egg was stuck by a big snake's heart. I think that little monster is very interesting. If Mr. Saitama doesn't adopt it in the end, it will probably be Flash. Haha, it's possible. But, Boss Saitama seems to have grown hair like this. Aren't you worried about Boss Tornado? Well, actually, I think it's impossible for Boss Tornado to lose just like that. Except for Boss Saitama and Boss Tornado, I wouldn't doubt anyone who lost, but only the two of them individual. Baji. However, the next moment, the heart of the weird king snake stuck to Saitama's smooth and jade-like marinated egg suddenly slipped away, and even gave a close-up of Saitama's reflective marinated egg. Advertisement, ha ha ha. I can't stop laughing. Boss Saitama. The damage is 0, the insult is full. Boss Saitama cares most about his head, ah ha ha. Weird King Da Snake, you already have the means to die. Sure enough, the next moment, Saitama punched the heart of the monster Wong Dash angrily, and said angrily, don't touch my head. The wind of the fist blows flashing flashes long flowing hair, and the mob's eyes widen even more. The powerful impact made the base of the Monster Association tremble a few times. As soon as the screen changes, King breaks out in a cold sweat, holding the little hungry wolf. Wow, is there an earthquake? Bang one, afterwards, the other end of the elevator, far away from being so simple, suddenly landed on a cracked boulder. Sue. King and little hungry wolf sit on their buttocks, the elevator is ascending at an extremely fast speed. On the other side, the gigantic Sykes suddenly screamed. Tornado also broke free from the bondage, and his petite body fell slowly. Break free. But there's something wrong with Boss Tornado. That's not right, it was the punch that Saitama Boss just gave. It exploded Orochi's heart. Yes, indirectness saved the little one, hash. A lot of cells died all of a sudden. What happened? There are some cracks on the body of the gigantic Sykes. She is in doubt, but can't figure it out. Just now. That slippery touch was. Haha 1.2 hectares. Boss Saitama, full of insults. Boss Saitama has fainted in the tunnel. No, this wave of damage is basically not considered damage, but the mental crit is really terrifying. However, just as Tornado's style of painting changed suddenly, and the cute one was seriously injured and fell, the black button suddenly made a sound. Hey, here is the king. I am protecting that civilian child, and I am moving above the surface. Little Tornado with blood on his face slightly raised his mouth. Nice job, king. Tornado big pull? This is an unrestrained smile, it's coming. Tornado is about to explode. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. 167 Fear is spreading, the source of anger. Seek full order for customization. Little Tornado raises his hands, and at this moment, he finally no longer needs to suppress his telekinetic power. In this way, I don't need to worry about anything anymore. That charming smile, that graceful figure. Sorry, I'm heartbroken again. The Boss Tornado at this moment is so beautiful. Sorry, I admit that I spoke a little louder earlier. Mr. Tornado is really a woman who can control all kinds of styles. Well, she is a 28-year-old girl, ahem. Sorry, Boss Tornado is really nice, Goddess Fubuki is in my arms. You boy, aren't you afraid that a marinated egg will suddenly appear in front of you later? The screen turns. The hungry wolf and the black light are still confronting each other. Not only the speed is very fast, the power is also gradually increasing. The supporting black light suddenly felt a great pressure. Finally, he stopped defending and counterattacked back. However, hungry wolf tilted his head and dodged it. At the same time, he raised his thumb and tapped on Haiguang's arm. Afterwards, the body twisted 11 times, and then punched the black light's abdomen fiercely. Dong, boom, the black light flew out instantly, lying in the ruins, panting wildly. He raised his head reluctantly, looking at the gravel on his palm. Take me as a stepping stone, to improve my martial arts. Hateful. Supporting his body in front of the black light, the hungry wolf above said coldly. What's wrong, black light? Patter. Then, I jumped down, aren't you a hero? I'm Joe, this kid is pretending, right? Oh, I'm convinced. Don't do it, black light. Oh, how good it is to kill him with all your strength at the beginning. No, judging from the wolf's appearance until now, even if he tried his best at the beginning, I'm afraid there will be other changes. Aren't you a hero? Isn't it going to end, weird people's drinks? Advertisement. He Guang looked at the hungry wolf whose appearance changed drastically, and cold sweat fell on his forehead. I'm still alive and well. Haiguang's eyes suddenly change. Memory screen. Hero, super alloy black light when he was young. I was not good at exercising because of my weak constitution. Even playing, in sports and ghost hunting games, etc., it is a repeated failure. He failed to develop self-confidence, so he spent his timid boyhood. On his 15th birthday, he begged his parents to give him a 3 kilograms dumbbell as a present. Since then, he has been lifting dumbbells for exercise without interruption, and the weight of the dumbbells has also increased from the initial 3 kilograms to 5 kilograms, and 1 kilogram has continued to increase. A few years later, he was able to lift a 50 kilograms dumbbell with one hand. 200 kilograms, 500 kilograms. 1 ton. 2 tons, that's it, after another few years. The strength of this body has reached the point where it cannot be measured by numbers. He was completely victorious in his solitary battles, and succeeded in developing nothing but immense self-confidence. This body of muscle is unparalleled. After showing overwhelming strength in various sports competitions, he moved his active stage to the Heroes Association, and then continued to temper himself. So, why should such a hard-working hero be surpassed by this psychological hungry wolf? Also, don't other heroes have experienced the injuries hungry wolf suffered in the efforts he made? Boss Saitama. He is the chosen one, and he has a pure heroic heart. We can all see his strength and hard work. Every day's exercise makes people feel distressed, and he got my wish and became a true, invincible hero. He never forgets his original intention, but what about Hungry Wolf? Actually, Hungry Wolf has such a mentality because he was a child. However, this is not the reason for him to spoil the world. Who hasn't been treated unfairly? So, actually, we are just jealous of the Hungry Wolf. Why is it him and not us? Brother Upside Down. Actually, what the upstairs said is not bad. Maybe, the Hungry Wolf is just us who have been unfair to our fate. Brother Upside Down. Recently, I have always smelled a rotten smell. I turned my house upside down and found a rotten corpse buried under the bed. The pungent corpse smell made me retch. In a trance, I suddenly remembered. This is what I buried with my own hands. The self who loves life is full of ideals and strives to live. Audiences. Then, after repeated battles and victories, he was finally promoted to S rank. Advertisement. I want to find a good opponent who can make me give 100% of my strength. Is he yearning for a battle? No, he is. Boom. The Hungry Wolf suddenly started, and then attacked the can against the black light at an extremely fast speed. The black light suffered countless attacks, but still couldn't capture the Hungry Wolf's movements, so it could only rely on the feeling, and suddenly punched you. Of course, the punches will be finished, and the attacks of Hungry Wolf will rain down. In a trance, Haiguang looked at the Hungry Wolf attacking again, with a serious look on his face. This man, Hungry Wolf, is very strong, very strong. I am looking for an opponent who can let me play 100% of my strength. It should be like this. But this is, what's going on? This mood, what he longs for is not battle, but a happy victory. It's okay to say 993, it tells the essence. Chicken. Saitama boss also has this mentality. Boss Saitama. So what if you win? What if you lose? Then he was beaten by the king with 2 fingers, ha ha ha. Instead of throwing yourself into a struggle where you can't control the outcome. Bang bang bang. Haiguang raised his hand, constantly resisting the fierce attack of the Hungry Wolf. At the next moment, when the thought of, I may not be able to get out of this battle, begins to reverberate. The fear I have forgotten for a long time, it will become one. Yes, this time, the superheroes have experienced fear. But, Brother Genos, no. No, Brother Genos has never been afraid. Even before he met Saitama, Brother Genos was still a child at heart. So, that's why Master Saitama made him an apprentice. Boss Saitama seems to have the eyes of the mind. So, the main star of the Hungry Wolf didn't take it as the last kindness of Boss Saitama to human beings. That's right. Actually, I feel that Boss Saitama can really be called a true hero. No, there are actually many heroes. They are all real heroes. It's a pity, this hateful security association, haha. 168 tornadoes powerful, double defense breaking black light. Seek full order for customization. Very big. Haiguang looks at the Hungry Wolf, who is getting stronger and stronger, and has a nosebleed. And the huge body is still trembling slightly. How can this be? The black light broke the defense, not only physically, but also mentally. Alas. Actually, Black Light's current self-confidence is just covering up his childhood. Some people use their childhood to heal their whole life, and some people use their whole life to heal their childhood. So, don't laugh at them, without others suffering. Huge. At this moment, facing the Hungry Wolf, who is countless times smaller than his body, in the eyes of Black Light, the Hungry Wolf suddenly becomes as huge as a strange man. Well, he was frightened, angry with his own fear, and roared, "Ah!" Afterwards, he threw a punch brazenly, but how could he beat the Hungry Wolf? Boom! The next moment, the Hungry Wolf landed heavily on his neck, crushing his huge body to the ground. Double wind pierces the ears. The Black Light is so frightened that its expression is extremely ferocious. At this time, the grinning Hungry Wolf, who was about to make a move, suddenly paused, and the appearance of the little Hungry Wolf when he was bullied, and his appearance when he was bullied when he was a child appeared in his mind. The Black Light instinctively counterattacked, and the Hungry Wolf easily dodged. However, Haiguang was panting heavily, not at all happy to push back the Hungry Wolf. His huge body was still trembling. It's just that he was a little puzzled why the Hungry Wolf suddenly stopped attacking. Cut. Looking like a coward, as if I was bullying him. After retreating, the Hungry Wolf secretly said, a little dissatisfied. So, Brother Reason, Brother Handstand is right. Actually, hungry wolves are not that annoying. However, in most cases, they are quite annoying. It's like looking at my cowardly and timid self. It's a psychological effect, so I said it at the beginning. In fact, there is a certain reason for the appearance of the hungry wolf. It's a pity that it's too deliberate, and it's too outrageous, because the sky breeds the thoughts that everyone hides in the dark in their hearts. The evil I want to be, should be more, well? While Hungry Wolf was thinking about it, suddenly, the black, tattoo-like thing crawling on his body suddenly spread out, and it was about to approach his eyes. Advertisement dong. Suddenly, Hungry Wolf fell to his knees, his body trembling. Hello? Haiguang was startled, not understanding what happened. He stretched out his hand, ready to step forward, but at this moment he was wrapped by a force of thought. This is the shield, is the little tornado. Boom. The next moment, countless gravels began to float up. The upper floor has collapsed. Hey, Hungry Wolf. This place can't hold on anymore. The slowly floating black light looked at the struggling Hungry Wolf below and shouted, it will be crushed here. Run away. Hungry Wolf is obviously aware of this, but the black tattoos on his body are still spreading, and his consciousness is gradually blurring. No. Why seeing this, I feel inexplicably, my eyes seem to pee. Haha, you boy, what a disgrace, incontinence. Alas. The wind is a bit strong, and gravel ran into my eyes. Huh? I boiled it, and the steel pipe pierced my eye. Oh, it hurts. Ah. Haiguang's body trembled, and there was a look of worry in his eyes when he looked down. However, soon, he curled up with a huge body in the light group. Alas, black light. Actually, he is the same kind of person as Little Hungry Wolf and Hungry Wolf. Like so many of us, the growth of a person is to restrain one's own desires and accept knowledge beyond cognition. It's a pity that I will bury my former self with my own hands. The screen turns. Inside a protective cover, Fubuki was extremely nervous. She grabbed the hands of Bangu and Bangbu and said quickly, don't leave my side. If you stay by my side, nothing will happen. My sister will never hurt me when she uses power. Goddess Fubuki. Too top. It's unbearable. Yeah, it took me back to Isk's perspective in an instant. Haha, but, Big Boss Tornado is really a fan of sister-in-law. Hee, isn't that right? Only Fubuki is left for the boss of Tornado. Advertisement, Boss Tornado really loves his sister. Alas. Bangu was surprised, looking at the ground in front of him that suddenly cracked. If you don't have this shield, you'll be doomed. Bangbu also said, thank you dear sister for me. Fubuki rushed out a cute expression pack, sister, you are an idiot. Tornado. Huh? Fubuki. Yeah, sister, you are so stupid, so cute, bah. Ho, the desire to survive is full, boom. On the other side, there is also a crisis. Tongdi was submerged in natural water. It's too bad. Consciousness is needed of course, at this moment, he was enveloped by Tornado's telekinetic power. Shield. Besides, there are several shields covering the 3 apprentices of the Atomic Warrior. At the same time, the pig god struggling in the mouth of the gum was also wrapped in a telekinetic shield, and slowly flew away from the mouth of the gum. Suddenly, I thought it was the bud glowing, it feels like being wrapped in warm love. The naked sexy prisoner lying on the ground, looking at the shield that suddenly appeared around him, although I don't know what's going on, but let me call this an angel halo. Oh, you can still make angels float? Haha, sexy prisoner guy. It's full of angels. Ha. However, seeing this, I can only say that Boss Tornado is really awesome. That's right, the power of Boss Tornado is really beyond our imagination. On the other side, the same is true for the crying sweetheart mask. Looking at him who was still crying, the ugly president said speechlessly. No, I said why are you drifting away? Haha. This is probably a stain on sweetheart's mask, crying sweetheart. Hey, why are you floating? Tisk, you know how to punctuate sentences, ha. 169 Find out the entire Monster Association, Scary Tornado, Poor, please order and customize. The other side. Wandering Emperor looked at the wrapped zombie man's remnant body. A ball of energy was created in the empty space? The inside seems to be hollow. He looked at the stump on one side, frowned and said, strange. Besides, the zombie man who is constantly recovering. ###. Are you trying to help me? The sphere contains fragments of clothes. There is a terminal given by Emperor Tong in the pocket. Using that to determine the location. Damn it. I would have buried it in my skull if I knew it. Ha. I don't know why, but I just want to laugh. It's not the laughing zombie, but Saitama and Flash, haha. I might be buried alive later, haha, what a tragedy. Sure enough, on the other side, at the bottom of the lake, Flash's terminal was also wrapped by Tornado's power shield. Ha. Huh? Here we go again. The scene changed. Saitama looked at the still vibrating tunnel, raised his eyebrows slightly. Did the chunks retreat together because they noticed this? Flash analyzed. The mob screamed strangely from the side. No, it should be because I was scared by the punch that Saitama boss just gave. King is Mr. Key again. Today also staged a wave of Emperor Engine hat-trick, haha. Of course, that is the existence of Two Fingers 003 killing Saitama boss. Get down. Flash suddenly shouts. The mob looked at the boulder that suddenly fell and was too scared to move. Ah. It's over. However, Flash moved very quickly, throwing Saitama and it down in one fell swoop. However, Saitama stopped the falling boulder with one foot. Boss Saitama is still as stable as ever. Haha. This scene. Looks like Saitama boss with his wife and children. Flash. I kill you. Boom. On the other side, the black sperm punched the atomic warrior lying on the ground, and was about to smash it down. At this moment, boom, the huge fist of the black sperm stopped, and the atomic warrior was also wrapped by Tornado's shield. What the hell is this? The black sperm wondered. Is it Tornado? The atomic warrior also came to his senses. Afterwards, he leaned against the shield in a very imageless manner. I'm sorry, looks like it's time for a halftime break. The black sperm said angrily, FKU, don't run away. Sandbag warrior. But at this time, two walls suddenly squeezed over, wide of the walls. Ding. Advertisement. Atomic warrior slowly puts the knife back into its sheath. Crack. Subsequently, countless black sperm were chopped into countless soldiers. A hole. Here again. It's a pity, in fact, Uncle Atomic Warrior is quite strong, just in time for the black sperm that restrained him. It can be considered, but how can there be smooth sailing in the battle? Of course, this time, except for the two variables of Boss Tornado and Boss Saitama, almost the whole army was wiped out. Flash has defeated the opponent, but who the hell revealed the information about him? Ha. Because he is a road idiot, so, S*X didn't consider him as a level 5 hero at all. Goodbye, the weirdo for testing knives. The Atomic Samurai is also a loser in the end. At this time, Tornado and Shikidong are no longer confronting each other. It's just that Sykes, the main body hyphenation point half human, half weird, noticed something, raised his head, this output. In other words, do you still have reservations? Tornado smiled contemptuously, slowly raised his little hand, and then raised his hands abruptly. Wang. The next moment, Tornado's petite body erupted with terrifying telekinetic power. Boom. On the ground. I got it. It turns out that Saitama's house is, ah. Oh, the ground is moving. Big Brother Tornado's superpowers are really not covered. I blanch. Mudhorse. This is too scary. This area was directly torn apart. Boss Tornado. So terrifying. Boom. Subsequently, a line of. No, it was the base of the entire weird association. King and the little hungry wolf were hugging each other. Have you stopped shaking? Covered by a strange light. Little hungry wolf said excitedly. That's great. So powerful. This is the legendary, Super King, state? Oh, so it was the little hungry wolf who said it, so it's not surprising. You kid, you are good at something, haha, ah. At this moment, King looked out and was frightened. BBFH, what the FK? Looking at the ground beyond sight, he was really speechless anyway, he was too scared to speak. However, the house leak happens to rain all night. Boom, there was a crisp cracking sound, and then the rope on the ladder broke. Wang. The two people who fell freely in extreme speed were dumbfounded, ah. At the critical moment, the little hungry wolf reminded. King, look at this. King. Huh? Is it the handbrake? Stop. Afterwards, he hurriedly stepped forward to hold. Ah. This won't work, the grip is not strong enough. Pukai. Advertisement at this moment. They hit the heart of the weirdo King dash. Q-bomb. Hoo-hoo. Saved. As soon as the screen turned, they were ejected and then fell in front of Genos. True son of luck. King is really lucky, but I'm not envious at all. Haha. Really, the king can face the dragon-level monsters without changing his face. In fact, he is scared stupid. He is really strong, and their emperor engine is still pretending to be real. Ha. In fact, the treatment of the king is the treatment that Saitama should have. King? What's going on here? Genos has question marks all over his face. King is the same, but now he is so scared that he can hardly breathe. Janos. Where's the teacher? He should have joined the battle. Who knows? Doesn't know where he is now. I don't know if Mrs. Fubuki is safe or not. Don't you guys forget that after King came out of the Security Association, the purpose of going to Saitama boss's house to get together? Peeved. Don't make me laugh. Blood. Suddenly, King found that the monster Wang Dash's heart was sloppy. What is this slimy thing? Surrounded. Crack. Genos' newly upgraded arm, the Emperor's energy stars are gathered on the numerous gun ports. Shoo. Then, it shot in all directions. Boom. In an instant, the hearts and minds of these weirdo King Dashi were solved. There is a huge living body reaction above the bump. Genos looks up, looking at the prominent weird society base. I'll go. After looking at it this way, I can only say that the Monster Association is awesome. Boss Tornado. Even more awesome. That's right, this feat may only be achieved by the Boss Tornado. Boom. At this moment, Tornado suddenly flew out from the top of the building. Subsequently, a huge beam of light erupted in the protruding weird association base. Countless broken stones fell, and in the air, countless radiant hands protruded. The screen turns, and the gigantic Sykes appears on the top. She is unusually charming. Peeved. Oops. I lost a lot of blood today. Oops. I lost a lot of blood today. You the FK. Are you bleeding? I'm so speechless. I really hate this self who understands in seconds. Brothers, shoot first. Pawn, no, can everyone stop being so outrageous? A bunch of ISPs, alas, Sykes. Honey, can I ask them to do something for me? Saitama. Oh, no, Sister Sykes. Calm down, be sure to be calm. 170 at the moment of the decisive battle, all parties mobilize, seek full order for customization. Hoo, the curtain is finally coming to an end. Sykes looks at Tornado with a provocative look in his eyes. However, at this time, being in the Weirdo Association gene, good. Saitama, Flash, and mobs. It is rumored that City Z, where the Monster Association is located, is collapsing. Just now, the festival is all gone, emergency evacuation alerts have also been issued in the surrounding areas. The Heroes Association announced that it has sent a level 5 hero to deal with it. At the same time, in the hospital, a metal bat was lying on the hospital bed, and Xiao Chen beside her was clenching her fists, her face full of worry. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the metal bat threw the satchel that had been prepared by the side out of the window. Although the situation is still unknown, but, judging from the current situation, all we can do is pray. Little Lolita was so nervous that her little hands were trembling, even this place is shaking. It seems that the strength of the boss Tornado is still beyond our imagination. And I feel that the boss Tornado seems to be in a state of ease when doing these things. Oni sauce. Can the heroes win? Metal Bat smiled slightly and said, don't worry, heroes don't lose. Look at these brothers and sisters, so, what is the purpose of the hungry wolf? I remember, if it wasn't for the appearance of the lamb, that guy would have lost his skin even if he didn't die. The metal club head still has bandages wrapped around it. The metal ball rubbed the little Lolita's head and the little Lolita felt relieved. Then, the metal bat stood up abruptly. Where are you going? Xiao Chen asked. Metal bat blushed and said without heartbeat, I'm going to the toilet. Oh shit. I didn't expect. The guy with the metal bat has also learned badly. Let's play the emotional card first, right? Ha. It's true, however, there is indeed a possibility. As soon as the screen changes, the metal bat slips out, picking up the satchel he just dropped on the ground. Afterwards, as soon as the clothes were taken off, the bandages were removed. Very good, he's a handsome guy with a metal bat, how can he like this kind of dress? Please, the human metal bat is for pleasing yourself, not for you. That's right, but I just saw a metal bat in a normal state, and I want to go back, it's somewhat difficult, haha. Advertisement, I'll go for a while, Chianzi. Sorry, I just made you worry. Oh, Metal Bat is really a good brother, Oni sauce. Hey, stop joking and watch the movie. Sorry, I'm used to it. Heroes. Can't lose. The Metal Bat deeply forgot to glance at the ward he was in. Then, with a sudden leap, I stood on a high place and in the distance, I could still see the base of the Monster Association dug out by Tornado. Where is it? Recently, my opponents are all able to determine the position from a distance. How convenient. You said it was from the Monster Association? It would be even better if we could have some clues about that guy. Haha, obviously, the Metal Bat is still the same Metal Bat, full of vigor. However, if I meet Hungry Wolf again, well, I guess I will lose badly. What is Hungry Wolf like? In such a short time, drunk. I know you're in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry. As long as you go there, you should be able to meet up with other S-level heroes, okay. Then, let's go, Sue, at the same time, in another ward. The undocumented knight left a letter of apology and ran out dragging his still recovered body. Pain. The undocumented rider grimaced in pain just by pushing out the bicycle. Are you going to the scene? Just then, the venerable vest suddenly appeared behind him. Again, what can you do with your bruised body? Although I may not be able to become a combat force to eliminate monsters, there are still citizens around City Z who are waiting for help. However, at the next moment, Venerable Shin said, I will help you too. Sure enough, people seem to influence each other. Yo, isn't this a vest? Long time no see, it's a bit pleasing to the eye. Ha. Venerable Vest, stop talking. Woo. Water Dragon. Look, the Venerable Vest is crying with joy. Advertisement. Tornado and Metal Knight's way of clearing the rubble. Let me see the gap, just in time for me to start training again. Although I haven't recovered yet, but if it's just rescue activities, I can show a vest that I haven't had before. Ask for flowers. Back. Vest. The undocumented knight looked confused. The Venerable Vest still folded his arms arrogantly. I will be very active. 1. And now is the time when we need empty beds, right? Undocumented rider launches bicycle lane. If you are here, I will feel relieved. If someone with S rank goes, someone like me is just a foil. Vested Venerable walked towards him. What are you talking about? You have already put on the vest in your heart. You are an excellent vest member. What the hell, is this an S-level hero or the boss of an MLM organization? I feel the same way. Haha. What the hell, a certain vest, you're the one who started the hero's internal strife, right? Vest Venerable. No, I don't, I'm not. 0. It's all those brats who don't have a long memory. Damn it, I'll take off all their vests when I go back. Water Dragon. Secretly tell you, Venerable Vest, will be called Venerable Short Sleeves in the future. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu order from the factory. Leaving aside the big boss Saitama and the goddess Fubuki. Good guy, isn't that? Everyone is a member of the short-sleeved regiment? My lovely little sister Lily. Woo woo woo, why are you hurt too? Ah, I put a band-aid on it, it feels good, I think, I can give it a try. I'm going, is this the beginning of Pua? Compared to not wearing a vest, the hero ranking is just a simple decoration. Also, you are so strong, why do you let an undocumented rider carry you? You try and die, of course, there are also the wounded in the martial arts competition. The undocumented knight was stunned for a moment, but quickly responded with a smile, although I don't understand. But I can feel that you have fully recognized me, thank you, then I will speed up. It's a good plan. On the other side, the contrast between the Venerable Vest and the hospitalized members of the Fubuki group. Justice resurrected standing pedaling mode. Tisk tisk tisk, these people's ego Pua is really strong. Ahem, actually, it's not necessarily true, it's not that you can be punished, but you can definitely be punished. The voice fell, the undocumented knight and the vested and short-sleeved Venerable both left the hospital together with smiles on their lips. 171 Saitama flash bullying the female weirdo? Seek full order for customization. Can't see anything. Saitama touched the stone wall beside him and complained. Oops. The road to Mr. Weird King is blocked, which means no need for a guide anymore. The picture of being punched by Saitama appeared in the mind of the mob. Fortunately, this guy can't see clearly in the dark, so take the opportunity to sneak away quickly. Smash him unconscious from the back. Just thinking about it, the little monster lifted a stone and then. Well, are you all right? Glitter flash, haha. It's interesting, haha, it's really interesting. Ah, the little monster's eyes glow in fright. Ah, yes. Saitama saw this scene, immediately went up and lost. Ah, what? Can your eyes shine? The mob himself was also surprised. 653, ah, yes, I was shocked and lit up. Flashing Flash snorted coldly and said, it seems that you still have some use value. But things got serious. Flash was crushed by the gravel, only his head was exposed. Indeed. Saitama nodded. Haha, the cloak behind Saitama. Haha, I don't know how long Brother Genos will have to mend that big hole. No, this Flash can't move anymore. Joe, you kid, fencing? Ah Jen, you don't want to come for real, do you? Because of this big collapse, other heroes may be trapped, so we must return to the front line as soon as possible. Flash finished speaking, and the scene became quiet. Hurry up and come out. After a long time, Saitama said naively. Tisk. I'm stuck in a very troublesome way, if I move casually, it may be broken in a complicated way. Flash said with a serious face, ha ha ha. The audience couldn't stop laughing. Brother Handstand. The joys and sorrows of human beings are not connected. Let's build our happiness on Flash, poof. If it's normal, I can get out of trouble easily, can you remove the momentum around you? Really? Saitama was full of disbelief anyway. However, he still said to the mob, then I'm going to do it, you help me take care of it. OM1, afterwards, the eyes light up again advertisement. Wait, hey, this is too dazzling, oh, then. Both Saitama and Flash have revealed their expression packs. Ha ha ha, how funny, I found out that Flash is actually a hidden idiot. Ha ha. Wait. What operation is this? Indirect lighting. The mob shines the light from his eyes on Saitama's marinated eggs. In an instant, the small space was illuminated by soft light. Oh, warm colors make the space easier. Saitama was still smiling 1 second, turned around and picked up the little monster the next second, and said with an angry face. Be careful, I'll beat you up. Ah. Why? Flash said angrily. Hurry up. No. You three contracted my jokes for a year, haha. This little monster is so brave, it still hasn't given up yet, haha. However, as I remember, the showerhead has been brought home by Mr. Saitama. Xiaoguai. Hey. Please forget this matter, I am a person who yearns for freedom and keeps my own law. Omit 10,000 words. Tornado. Get the hell out of here, mob. Ah, this. Well, since Lord Sykes is there, I'll go. Further to the right. Yes, that's right here. Flash commanded. Saitama acts as a coolie, what about this? Be careful. I'm moving, prepare to, boom, of course, the moment he lifted the stone, a stone also fell from the top of his head. Sorry, it should be the one on the far right. Move again, another piece of mouth falls on the top of the head. I'll go, Big Boss Saitama. You're awesome, peeved. Is this all right? No, it's like having a grudge against Saitama's husband, haha. Aren't you very good at playing that game? Flash questioned. Didn't I follow your command to move? Saitama simply turned his head and said, can I replace you? Afterwards, the wage earner became that one-eyed monster. It's too much for heaven, what a poor little monster. No, I don't bring such bullying mobs, ha ha ha. Why, however, even if it is replaced by mobs to carry bricks, Saitama's head will still be hid by gravel. Ah, You can't laugh anymore, and today's merit will be lost. Looks like it's best to have a good balance. It's better for us to move the rocks separately, the mob suggested. Soon, Saitama realized that he would not be smashed, and also smiled. Really, well done, eyeball. Flash flash. It's a very useful eyeball. Advertisement. It's the eyeball again, it's the eyeball again. Good guy. What a name, Ghost, Boss Tornado, Goddess Fubuki. Don't ask Saitama to help you come up with a name. Where is this going? Why do you hate Boss Saitama? He has a name called, okay, this name is so Pucci. Flash flash strikes unceremoniously. There is no difference? Oh, eyes, I feel like a girl. Saitama found a blind spot. Eyes also pouted. I'm a girl, I'm so sorry, No, the trio. It's absolutely unpredictable what's going to happen to them next. Hey, sir, what kind of hero are you? Yanzi asked. Saitama has black lines all over his face, eh? Me. Bald. Bald head. The bald-caped man, ha ha ha. No, who is so bad, give Saitama this nickname, ha ha. However, the description is very appropriate. Glitter flash, you're welcome. When did the ears get so big? What? The bald-cloaked man. The eyes are also dazed. Ha ha ha, isn't this too convenient? Flash flash sneers wantonly. Yanzi secretly thought. The flashing 2.7 flash. Looks like a broken bone, it's also very strange, ah. The next moment, Saitama lifted a piece of gravel and placed it on Flash Flash's head. Hey, don't bury me. However, Saitama changed his smiling face. I'm Saitama, please help me, my eyes. Well, take the stone away from me, ha ha ha. Family, who knows, I met a man who laid stones on people today. The attitudes of the girls Saitama and Shining Flash have changed. It's not all right, this little monster didn't seem to do anything bad, and then he was caught by the two of them and treated so rudely. Wait. Why is my mind full of the explosion of the previous eye? Where's the emoji? Haha. Wanzi finally stopped beeping. No, we're already behind the king of flash dishes. 172 Sykes was chosen by God. Tornado retaliates. Seek full order for customization. It actually split the surface and pulled out the entire underground headquarters. You want to use your ability to lure me to the ground, so you just show off your little tricks? The gigantic Sykes tone also became huge. HMPH, wonderful. The giant Sykes covered his mouth and chuckled, but his eyes were full of jokes. Tornado didn't care, but glanced at the ground. It seems that it really is absorbing energy from the roots. Thank you so much for showing up so simply, Tornado replied. Sykes looks puzzled. Of course, the next moment, she will know. Wang. Tornado suddenly output telekinesis, cutting off the body of Sykes connected to the base of the Monster Association. If you cut off the root here, the ruthless person will make her weaker. I'll go. So it seems that the boss Tornado is also afraid? Not all of it. However, the boss Tornado seems to be getting serious. HMPH, I knew you would do this. Sykes sneered 11 times, then raised his hand and made a heart. You still don't understand, my strength has surpassed you. Identification, Tianjin Fan's Qigong cannon gesture. Tornado was startled, and then, Sykes released the laser beams that were shot out from his eyes. No, this time, both the area and the impact are stronger than before. 1. This. At least 10 times stronger. Boss Tornado will be alright? It's hard to say. The power of this Sykes is really terrifying, and my body can't help but start to tremble. Your F*** G bleeding from dry blood. Outrageous, outrageous. The screen turns and comes to the top of the earth. The surface of the earth has been cut off. Boom. In an instant, the sky and the earth shattered. The area is even larger than the size of the Pacific Ocean, and it was uprooted. I blanch. This Nima is comparable to the punch in the middle of the earth? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Advertisement. Boss Tornado. No, Boss Tornado will be fine. The screen turns, and in midair, the slightly elevated shoes on Tornado's left foot are gone. The clothes on his right arm are burned clean. Who? Ha ha ha. Sykes laughs loudly. Tornado turned his head abruptly, staring at her with a pair of beautiful eyes. Amazing. Bravo. Is this my new power? Tornado narrowed his eyes slightly. What's going on? It is impossible to obtain this level of power just by combining a few weirdos. Where does such a strong power come from? At this time, the moon behind Tornado that was kicked by Saitama appeared, and seemed to be telling some kind of answer. No way. Is there really a god? We were joking around at the time. That is, when Saitama boss and Poros boss fought, didn't Saitama boss fly to the moon? Probably because of that kick, the god living behind the moon woke up from his deep sleep. Hiss. Such a terrifying thought. The scale of energy can be measured? What was the light speed wave just now? Who is Tornado's opponent? Janos raised his head, looking at the bright light above. Genos, the little tornado is for you. I'm going to take this child to a distance for refuge. Seeing that the situation was not right, the dumbfounded king quickly found a reason for himself to run away. King. That's right, if the king really wants to pass, if those weirdos have a twitch and really make a move, then the king will basically be cold. That's right, I didn't ventilate my chi in advance, but I couldn't use it. Saitama summoning technique. Boss Saitama, haha, the three of them are still dawdling underground. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect that the guy who appeared in a fit is real, King said, and the screen came to Dykes. Damn it, if it's art, don't cover it up, if it's not, just put a price on it. When we don't have money to watch, right? Where's the recharge channel? That guy. Tornado looked at Sykes, who suddenly stopped moving, his eyes narrowed slightly. HMPH, do you care about the source of this power? It seems that even you are starting to panic. You have every chance of winning. I was chosen by the great existence, and it taught me the power beyond you. Advertisement. Little Tornado pouted, obviously not understanding what she was talking about. The screen turns and returns to the previous time when Sykes and the big snake broke free from control of their bodies. You are just my power booster. I am the master. At this moment, Sykes suddenly sensed something. Hey, what's wrong? This is. A monstrous monster appeared in front of her, brain cells. The structural diagram of the universe is very similar to the surface of Jupiter. It is like a god, and at the moment of stopping its activities, it condescends to glance at me. Fear. At the same time, I felt a mysterious force rushing through my body, and in an instant, I realized the destiny. Know the fate at the age of 50? It's starting to develop in a strange direction. Boss Saitama saw it. I guess he will just ignore it, ha ha ha. Destiny? Tornado frowned slightly, wondering. Sykes. Use this power to absorb the flesh of all living things as food. In that case, the fused spirit will become a huge thought body. Don't you think I will become the Earth itself? A complete life form at the planet level? Ah ha ha. What the hell? Tornado smiled wantonly. 797, do you want to be the Earth? Sykes closed his eyes, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It's really playing the piano with a cow. Use a huge force to devour everything, and finally wander alone in the universe. It's really stupid. Tornado crossed his arms and said very disdainfully. One thing to say. Tornado boss's feet, so beautiful. I'm Joe. Why are there so many comment areas? Don't you guys know the real name system for bullet screens? Damn. Don't do it like this, don't do it, I've become crooked too. In the end you will still lose, accept the punishment of God willingly. Hearing this, Tornado put his hands on his hips. It's so ridiculous, there will only be some people who want to make good use of you around people with superpowers, you know that too. It is precisely because you are not mentally prepared that you are bewitched by others to become a subordinate, right? At critical moments, never think that others will come to help you. However, who made you a half-assed person who still thinks of asking pets for help when you are in a desperate situation? I guess it's because of this that he was targeted? You. Sykes was irritated by Tornado's ruthless mockery. Damn. Color is empty. Can't. Daba daba. What did you see? Why are you so excited? Don't know. I don't see anything. Manual doghead. 173 Sykes great benefits. Tornado lost. Seek full order for customization. You actually said that I'm half-baked. After seeing my strength, I actually returned it. Sykes was angry, but a figure appeared in his mind. A neat short hair, plus that conspicuous student attire. Don't even you recognize me? That's just right. S*X let out a low growl, and after that, countless gigantic snakes sprang out from under him. Call out, then, these snakeheads began to gather energy again, ready to fire their mouths. Boom. Several energy cannons blasted out, but Tornado avoided it very casually. The firepower cannot reach the ground at the same time. The surface troops have also retreated. King, he. Thinking of this, Tornado glanced into the distance. He is leaving with the hostages. Ha ha ha, this guy King. You said, why didn't anyone notice King? His performance is really too easy to be seen through? You kid, I'm afraid you don't know how amazing King's acting skills are. Ha ha ha. Run, don't fall. The King and the little hungry wolf run so fast. It seems that she considered it inappropriate to fight against the enemy in the air, so she gave up the battlefield to me. Ha ha ha. Boss Tornado has also been PUAED, but maybe, if the identity is reversed, it would be reasonable. After all, the King is less than or equal to Boss Saitama. Ha ha. What you said makes sense, but there's no way around it. In order to secure a high position, those bastards from the Security Association have promoted King so much. It's just that it hurts every time you see Boss Saitama being treated like this. It won't happen now, don't we all know now, the strongest man on the surface of the earth. Do you still pity him? He is now in the land of tenderness. What a wise judgment. On the other side, the citizens were all dumbfounded. It's a tsunami, hurry up to the highlands. No, it's too late, hey, what's going on? Suddenly, the tsunami that was hitting them stopped, and several water columns that looked like hills rose into front. Advertisement: the surface is constantly changing. On the other side, Sykes and Tornado had a meteorite battle. Countless broken stones are like meteors, constantly hitting the two of them. There are Tornado's attacks and Sykes' attacks. However, Tornado still focuses on dodging Sykes' attacks. However, even if Tornado controls a stone that is bigger than the giant Sykes to attack, the big snake under Sykes can easily split it open. That's it. Sykes put on a very sexy pose, then said softly. In this regard, Tornado just smiled slightly. It's amazing. These two women are going to overturn the entire surface of the earth before they give up. However, how do you feel? Tornado's injuries are getting worse. Wait, I'm Joe, women's battles are really crazy. Ah, the two shot at the same time, their expressions extremely ferocious. Looking up from the bottom, I saw a huge telekinetic tornado wind formed, and countless arcs of lightning shot out. Snort. Sneakily flying around among the rocks, trying to cover your body? Sykes taunted a word, and the picture in front of him changed. As long as I can sense your energy, your movements are under my control. The voice fell, and the snake head under her sprayed out several energy beams again. Hit it. Huge Sykes raised his eyebrows, but the next moment, he was stunned again. Heh, you are still far behind with this little skill? The giant Sykes quickly looked left and right, and then, she looked down, and suddenly saw two dots spit out from her chest, as if to. All, this, is this something we can see? Bah, can this be written? It's too explosive. I would like to call it, the real thing. It looks like a mountain from the side to a peak. I didn't expect it to be so empty inside. Tornado's voice came out. Sykes was startled, and quickly raised his hand. Peef, my nosebleed is dry please, don't do it again. Brother, director. I can't, I really don't have a drop. It's too fierce, I have never seen it in this life, no, it is impossible to see it again in the next life. I would like to call it, the strongest big sister. Look, is that the deformed one? No, it's my young heart. Please, Miss Yinshai. Advertisement, suddenly, tornado appeared in Sykes' mouth. She raised her hand and stretched out her index finger, and countless thought powers gathered in front of her index finger. Well, the giant Sykes screamed, and then his body suddenly deformed. It's as if the towel has been twisted. Screams resounded through the sky. The screen turns and comes to the little tornado before. She raises her hands, and the telekinetic barrier protects her. The fusion of Sykes and the big snake, although the whole body is protected by a solid barrier during the battle, there are still some places that cannot be separated. 1. Tornado fell into it, looking at the criss-crossed, blood vessel-like flesh. The corners of the mouth are slightly raised. Etc. When did Boss Tornado find her shoes? Ooh, so, the reward will disappear, right? Tornado disguised himself as the energy sucked into Sykes' body, moved up along the root of the flesh, and invaded Sykes' body. Finally pulled out the commando team all at once. Tornado thought to himself. During this period, Tornado could only use the subtle telekinetic waves that Sykes couldn't recognize to pull the heroes. Single quote closing square bracket. It is because I am worried that Sykes will pass through the roots of the flesh and take the barrier she made as his own. No, Boss Tornado. How is this possible? Claw. Boss Tornado. No, very likely to. The next moment, the bare-bottomed sexy prisoner flew out from the weirdo base. Tornado glanced, after everyone comes out, completely destroy the secret base. Tornado hastened to use telekinetic power, but the next moment, her other hand was also pierced. Zila. It turned out that the big snake under the twisted huge Sykes made a sword. However, the next moment, a spike pierced through Tornado's palm. Damn it. It's all those guys. If you're more confident, Boss Tornado won't be a father and a mother at the same time, Joe. It's over. Tornado seems to have lost consciousness. However, Boss Tornado is indeed ridiculously strong. Of course, Boss Tornado would not be so passive if no one held him back. So, Boss Saitama and Flash are forgotten? Pukai -1. Etc. It's scarier than being struck by lightning. Asterisk. Well, impossible, is simply no better than remembering, lol. 174 bird-watching warrior. Genos. Shush, listen, it's the sound of burning money. Atomic Samurai sits cross-legged on the shield barrier that Tornado released earlier. However, the next moment, the shield suddenly disappeared. Boss Tornado. Really lost consciousness. Damn it, sneak attack. These guys. However, from this point of view, the boss of Dragon Circle really lost. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I'm sad, why did you suddenly show such a funny picture? It's outrageous. How come? Looking at the disappearing barrier, the Atomic Warrior showed a look of surprise. Of course, it's not because of the barrier, but on his head, the sexy prisoner with naked buttocks is falling. Ha. Uncle Bird Watching Warrior. This title. Pertinent, full marks for understanding. Boom, the picture is so beautiful, it was cut. Bah. How dare you play tricks on me? You're so naive, if you see a little blood, will you underestimate the enemy? Inside the giant Sairochi, the half-human, half-monster Sykes said with blood on his face, gnashing his teeth. Take your sister with you later, taste the anger. The scene came to Tornado, she was restrained by the sharp blade of Psy-Dasnake, she couldn't resist for a while. At this moment, boom, a series of energy cannons hit Psy-Dashin, and Tornado escaped as a result. The shoes disappeared again? I went, before? Number 453, what you watched before was memory. It seems like it should be. What? Sykes looked down and saw a figure speeding fast. Boom, the jet flame behind Genos explodes. Sparks bring lightning, Genos debuts. Wang, Looking at the Psyches who gathered the energy cannon in front of him, Tornado was amazed. The devil transforms people. Piercing lightning cannon. As soon as it comes up, the machine on Yano's chest changes into a beast's head. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth also gave Psyches a shot. Boom. Of course, the corners of Psyche's mouth slightly lifted, and then a beam of light sprayed out. After a bang, Genos quickly backed up. Didn't you fight her? Advertisement. Failed against the wave. Oh well, brother Genos is shining again. The smell of burning money. Hey, it's not good for you to do this. Haha, but, brother Genos is indeed the case. He is a devil reformed man with extremely gorgeous fighting skills, but, every time he plays high-end rounds, this kind of light pollution is naturally costly and has no effect. The golden Genos attacked again, but Tornado said angrily, "Hey, the devil transforms people. The king handed over the enemy to me. Don't mind your own business, BBBI. King. I thank you, thanks for the recognition from the old iron? Haha, are you feeling sorry for Boss Saitama again? It's very simple, replace king with Boss Saitama. Well, that's about it. Do you still want to be smashed into the wall? Man, ha. I remember the last time Tornado. That's right, that time with Poros, brother Genos was miserable. As a result, the marinated egg broke off an arm in the past. Ha, king just entrusted you with the period before Saitama-sensei arrived. Following the teacher is the duty of the apprentice. Leave Guangbo to me. Hurry up and get rid of that monster, Tornado. Yano struggled to resist the energy beam attack of Saitama, shouting at the same time. What a powerful force. Just now, I have tried my best to send the enemy's light wave to other places. My ultimate weapon can now crush a giant meteorite with one blow, but it can only be used for 5 minutes. Seeing this is really happy for brother Genos. Yes, after working so hard for so long, it is not without results. Of course, Dr. Kusano has worked hard. It took such a long time to reach the level of the huge meteorite that Saitama faced at that time. Brother Genos, the road is still very long. Don't hesitate, the road is just under your feet. Listen up to Genos, the maximum power can only last for 10 seconds at most. Dr. Kusano's voice sounded in Genos' mind. Can you make it in time? On the other side, Tornado, covered in blood, also raised his hand. Okay. Hurry up and get everyone out. On the other side, Fubuki shouted. No, Bang Jiu was puzzled. What's the matter, little girl? I don't want to go to the surface right now. Hurry up and pass on my sister. Fubuki held his head. It's not just my sister, there is more than one source of power beyond the grass. How is it possible? What happened to the surface? Goddess Fubuki's mentality is really a bit poor in this regard. Maybe it's the shadow left by my childhood. She has to figure it out on her own. At this time, the giant Psyches has already opened its mouth. The half-human, half-weird face is revealed. How dare you draw your sword at me, who is the destination of human evolution? What a bunch of idiots. Let me show you the power of extreme wisdom. God? I'm afraid he's not the leader of the MLM organization? Ha, your metaphor is very appropriate. It's okay, at least I really got extraordinary power. Advertisement, I'm so hungry, me too. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and get back to work. Welcome back to the vampire boss, Flash, and his two subordinates, Boss Saitama and Miss Eyes. Haha, the fight on the top is in full swing, and Boss Saitama and Miss Eyes on the bottom are dizzy from hunger, with their chests sticking to their backs. Haha, the three of them have shared weal and woe. Wait, what operation is this? Fair, what are you doing? Saitama glanced at the Eyes who were tightening their belts, and asked in doubt. Eyes tightening my stomach. In this way, you won't feel hungry. It feels like you are so stupid that you seem even rarer. Ha. However, from this point of view, the Eyes are actually quite cute. Before thinking about it. Haha, so cute. Not bad, reward an angel package. I don't understand what you weirdos think. Then, Saitama's voice fell, and his stomach growled again. Then, he looked down at his stomach which kept protesting. Ha, Boss Saitama, what are you doing? Really, the chest is attached to the back. I just finished talking about Miss Yanzi and I myself. 1. I really don't feel hungry. Awesome, you are really extremely wise in this kind of matter. Only the world where Flash was injured was formed. Tilapia. What's for dinner tonight? Flash's face is full of black lines. Please, can you not count me? Yanzi. It's obvious that the three cobblers beat Zhuge Liang. What do you want to eat when you get home? Saitama asked casually. Where there are crouching dragons, there must be young phoenixes. Curry. Eyes are still chatting. What's for dinner tomorrow night? Tilapia. Thought it out. At this time, Saitama continued the topic. Tilapia. Right? Eyes and Saitama's eyes are bloodshot. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Wait, then, Flash, oil bottle, haha. He smiled wryly. It seems that I still have hope that no one will see my current situation. 175 seriously. Genos has lost again. Seek full order for customization. Boom. At this moment, the energy beam attack of Sahida's snake attacked Tornado. And Tornado is still trying to pull the heroes out. Sue. The screen turns, Genos comes to Tornado, and the jet on the chest opens. True spiral incinerator, boom. Next, it's time for wave matching. Huh. Want to suppress me head on? But, Janos let out a roar, and then, the thinner beams wrapped around the beams separated. Huh. Separated. Sykes obviously didn't expect that. The light beam wrapped around Genos' spiral incinerator. Like a snake would go along the Nengwang beam she shot out. This trick works. Well, give it a stick and it will be able to crawl over. Haha. Brother Janos, it's better not to name him next time. Haha, it does sound a bit secondary. Hurry up, Tornado. Genos growled, and Tornado waved his arm violently. Boomjay. Subsequently, several energy barriers rushed out from below. Tongdi. And the crying sweetheart mask. On the ground, the atomic warrior was startled, and then he heard the voice of the sexy prisoner. Are you awake? Look at that. Atomic warrior fainted from nausea. Boom. However, the next moment, both of them flew out backwards, and the black light curled up and fell heavily. Afterwards, it was only after blowing the trio the moment he saw Fubuki, a smile appeared on Tornado's face. Come out. At this time, Genos has reached the limit, and the lightning arc generated by overheating is emitting from his whole body. I have to say that Hong Kong bosses have been worried about Fubuki from the beginning to the end. Yeah, such a big sister. How could Goddess Fubuki be? Haven't you seen the Goddess Fubuki in the restaurant, like a big sister, chasing after the boss Tornado who eats and drinks? Ha ha ha, there's a sense of the picture. It is the big sister who brought the little friends out for dinner. Advertisement, HMPH. A deceiving trick that can only be used once? Sykes raised his eyebrows. The shield is gone. It's time to end. Then, the confrontation ended, and Sykes' energy beams struck towards the two of them. However, just when Sykes thought he had succeeded, the ability beams suddenly stopped. Tornado catches Genos, and on the two raised palms, the piercing blood hole can be vaguely seen. Finally noticed my side. You did a good job, transforming people. HMPH. Not for you. Genos' voice fell. Tornado waved his hand, and the energy beam of Nasex was changed. Alright. Your name is Sykes? Boss Tornado. I'll go. What do you mean? It seems like you're ready to do something. Damn it, it turns out that Boss Tornado has been restraining himself? Huh? Why are you so sure when Tornado said that? Because, the personality of Boss Tornado isn't like that. Wait, except in some respects, haha. Well, Sykes is startled instinctively. Then, Tornado opened his arms. I can't even move my fingers. SX, who is half human and half orc, keeps dripping cold sweat from his chin. At this moment, Sykes experienced what terror is. As soon as the screen changed, Tornado said with a murderous look on his face, "What are you going to do to my sister?" Wang. After landing, Fubuki, who was so frightened that his small mouth disappeared and turned into an emoji, was startled suddenly. As if sensing something, he raised his head quickly. And Bongu Bangu on the side is also surprised. Oh, this is really big. This superpower is bottomless. Bang Gu sighed. My sister's concentration has increased. My god, what kind of fairy sister is this? Ahem, what, give birth to more. Ha ha ha, don't do it, a big boss Tornado. If it weren't for the existence of Big Boss Saitama, I'm afraid it would be. Well, you don't think Goddess Fubuki is easy to chase, haha, not only do you have to pass the level of the Big Boss Tornado, but you also have to. Well, anyway, your vision is higher than that of the Big Boss Tornado himself. Okay, so what if you know? So what if it is added to the contact information by chance? Ask for flowers. When you call later, you will hear the voice of a bald-cloaked man. She is asleep. It's time to get real. Advertisement. The director brother gave Fubuki another close-up from top to bottom. Peefed. Cough cough, both. Really not a single drop. Dude? Alive? Could it be that, just now, it wasn't real strength? This. Monster. The face of the half-human, half-weird Sykes changed drastically, and he couldn't think of any adjectives to describe Tornado. At this time, Tornado's long hair was fluttering, and he made a weird gesture with his blood-stained hands. On the other side, in the Heroes Association of City C, everyone tilted their heads, their faces full of doubts. 0.0. Commissioner, the map of City Z seems to be crooked. Is there a communication problem, Miss Correspondence? No, however, the next moment, the veins on Tornado's forehead popped up, with a smile on the corner of his mouth, one up and one down, both hands clenched into fists. Miss Correspondence said with horror on her face, the whole city has been distorted. I boil. I know why Boss Tornado is called Tornado. All kinds of ultimate moves are in tornado shape, too raw. Luge. That is inevitable. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu self-order. Bleeding. My roots, Wu and Miss Eyes. For a moment, countless blood columns were sprayed out on the ground. I can make it to the last drop. Dude, what's the matter? I knock. At Lugi, buddy, this blood is for you. Can you continue? No. Boss Saitama. 6 inches, boom, 6. At the same time, Sai Dasnake was twisted into one from top to bottom, and even the entire weirdo base. Boss Saitama can blow up with one punch, but he can't do it like Boss Tornado. Hey, it's too scary. 176 Saitama's family death. God, interfering with Tornado? seek to customize the full order. A faint smile hangs on the corner of Tornado's mouth. The dirty rag has absorbed too much water, so it needs to be twisted well. Bull. Cowbatch. I have no doubt at all that the words of the boss of the Dragon Circle saying that people are turned into powder and taken home as fertilizer are false. Haha, with such a girlfriend, who dares to be disobedient? You boy, you don't want oil and salt, right? How many styles does the Tornado boss master? Haha. Actually, I feel that the charm of the boss Tornado is better than that of the goddess Fubuki. Of course, there are too many flaws, hardware and software. You boy. FK. Hello, this is what your boss did, right? Stop making trouble, okay? Otherwise my home will be gone? Saitama rolled his eyes angrily. I don't know either. Ha ha ha. Saitama boss, 470, no, it turns out that Saitama's home was not destroyed by a weirdo, but Tornado. Ha ha. Wait, you won't forget there's another one, Zombie Man? It's okay, he can die a few more times, don't worry. Zombie Man. Flash spat out a mouthful of old blood, rock. The foundation of the rock is moving. If the stone wall moves, there is no choice but to dig rough. Hurry up and finish digging. Saitama took the opportunity to rush over, obviously, he was bored. Hello. Give me a little lighter. Flash's protest is ineffective, Saitama's hand is almost gone. No, why is it so funny? Hey, you are all laughing, unlike me, you only feel sorry for my big sister Tornado, her little hands. The warm men's volleyball licks the dog's back, lick the dog. Aren't I the bottom one? Still, do you still want to climb up? The screen changes, the king and the little hungry wolf are climbing the ladder, and the little hungry wolf has already used the word king. Suddenly, the ground began to shake, wow. Then, the building collapses, advertisement, it's turned downhill. Audiences, on the frontal battlefield. Blood is already flowing like a river. Tornado glanced at the blood continuously splashed out on the ground, it's really a lot of water, 1. It looks really disgusting after spraying it out. Looks like it won't work if you don't crush your heart. She once again went down the twisted side dashin. But at this time, the picture came to the moon, the part of the factory that was collapsed by Saitama. I'm going to live on the moon. Boss Saitama's jump directly opened the eyes to the moon. Although, you are very reasonable, at first glance, it really looks like a huge eyeball. Bing! Tornado's pupils shrank suddenly. On the ground, Fubuki also sensed something. Then, at the next moment, Tornado suddenly covered his mouth, with blood gushing from his eyes, mouth and nose. Tornado, what the hell, Boss Saitama, hurry up! Go to the moon and blow up that troublesome guy now. Well, that's right, strong support, woo. Saitama husband, we don't kneel down on durians. The barrier seems to be disappearing little by little. Fubuki is extremely surprised, the wavelength of power has changed? Elder sister. Wang, at this time, Tornado didn't know what happened, her eyes were dull, looking at Beiji covered in blood. What happened? At this moment, using telekinetic power too much. Looking at the palm with a striking blood hole, she trembled uncontrollably. On the other side, Sykes, who was separating from the weirdo king serpent, gritted his teeth and said, the grip has weakened. Very good. Boom. The next moment, Psy-Dash's huge body ejected a large cloud of smoke. Afterwards, Psy-Dash transformed into a strange fighter-like figure and quickly flew away from. I'm going. Can I still play like this? Oh, at the critical moment. It's really uncomfortable to watch. Boss Saitama, you have to make a move, or Boss Tornado will get hurt again. Hey, Boss Saitama is taking care of Flash's wife right now. Flash. Advertisement Eggbreaker Clown Ninja Slow Sonic. Haha, if you can talk more. Flash. The love of my life, Sonic, damn it. I'm going to absorb the flesh and blood of the humans in the city. The screen changes, in the cockpit, Sykes is wearing a breathing mask, and he already has a plan for the next step in his heart. Oh, it's over, and Sister Sykes' mind is also distorted. Although, it seems that Sykes has been like this since he appeared on the stage. Who knows? Anyway, I think Big Sister Sykes must have been blinded by that so-called god. Don't do that, or you'll be tricked out of your pants. At this moment, the Atomic Warrior who had disappeared for a long time ran out. Atomic Warrior. Ahem. Well, can you tell me where I can buy iron underwear? At this time, Tornado was distracted and opened the protective barrier. Well, these smokes are really difficult. At this time, in the induction of Tornado, the location where the big snake was originally located. It's like after making a wish, Shenlong turns into a Dragon Ball and shoots out. Her breath is scattered. On the other side, Sykes, who was wearing a pilot mask, turned his head and smiled and said, ha ha ha, I learned it. Unexpectedly, the monster Tornado has limits. Luck is on my side. She was just joking, when Tornado suddenly opened her arms and said coldly, it seems that I have been underestimated. Then, she held her breath. The picture is so beautiful. Ha ha ha. Sykes snaps. Afterwards, the scattered gravel used for camouflage seemed to hit something extremely hard, and all 4.8 parts were smashed. Psyche's complexion changed drastically, and cold sweat continued on his forehead. This turned out to be, as soon as the screen turns, at least half of the section is blocked by Tornado's telekinetic power. I'm Joe. This is not at the same level as that of the Cheyenne before. Who the hell said that octopus monster is stronger than Tornado Boss? I feel that octopus is a type of telekinesis like Psyche's. However, the octopus monster seems to be the number one in the universe in terms of fine manipulation, ha ha ha. It's too fierce. What is this move called? Catch a turtle in an urn. Big Sister Sykes is now a bird in a cage, ho 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 ho. Sister Sykes, I'm coming, Sykes. Well, I'm at my dear's house, come on. Sorry to bother you. 177 The Pig God's Way of Saving People, a lifelong shadow. Seek full order for customization. A barrier? This range is too ridiculous. Sykes is dumbfounded. Blood on the corner of Tornado's mouth, but he did not forget to introduce. Let me also play barrier reversal. Subsequently, the analysis diagram in Little Tornado's head appeared. Old model barrier, force from inside to outside, repelling direction. After the reversal, it is the method of attracting stars. And now, the Little Tornado uses 2 layers. The first level is the star absorbing method, and the second level is repulsion. Then, the hard part is the place of infinite pulling. Even if the power is reversed, it will be bounced back by the second layer. When rescuing other heroes, it is also considered that it will be caught by the root of the flesh, and this barrier is created. If you can escape, try it. Oh, so Long Gangtian isn't a fake student? It doesn't look like that at all, haha. However, this trick is really not bad. Snort. Idiot. Such a large barrier must take a lot of energy just to maintain it? Since Tornado is inside the barrier, pierce her in the heart and it's over. Call out, the voice fell. Sykes controlled the fighter and shot in the direction of Long 11. Thump, of course, the shot was indeed a stone man with tornado breath. Sykes turned pale with shock. I found you. There was a hint of evil charm at the corner of his mouth. Ha ha ha. So what, when did Boss Tornado find the shoes? Watson, you have found your blind spot. Then, Tornado changed the direction of her attack and returned to the original road. Boom, that's... Tornado raised his eyebrows. What is it this time? The screen turns, and a fighter plane inside is coming. Catch an unconfirmed type of indeterminate monster. Use it to suppress places to take samples, monster limiter. Is there something else flying? Is that Mr. Driver Knight? B********D. Are you still alive? The Child Emperor Pig God Atomic Warrior below recognized the Drive Knight. Advertisement. Oh, did the guy who drove the Knight come out and get involved? Well, I think Boss Tornado will be angry later. Genos will be disgusted for helping her break free. Haha, but the Driver Knight is a bit disgusting. The Boss Tornado has been fighting for so long, what is he trying to do now? Take a sample? Where did it go during the war? Job snatching? Forget it, Boss Tornado doesn't care about these things. One after another. Facing me who has reached the end of evolution, I will keep chasing after me. Damn inferior creatures. Sister Sykes is completely bewitched, haha. At Saitama's house, Sykes hides behind Saitama, and Fubuki chases her with a ruler. Lily was still applauding from the sidelines. Mizuki was directly driven outside by Saitama to train. Of course, the Little Tornado is comfortable, not only to lie in his arms, but also to be touched. However, she is the one who is the most angry, being abused by Saitama with one hand. The essence of evolution is mutual restraint. After the Driving Knight whispered, he and Kex started a flight battle. Boom J. On the other side, Janos fell heavily to the ground. The devil transforms people, have you come too? The sexy prisoner said. The others also turned their heads, and Tong Di was inexplicably flustered. I'll make a long story short. Tornado is held back by the Monster Association's boss and the huge barrier. The Drive Knights are currently fighting. Tornado is close to the limit. Let's go to support. Please support me too. These guys. Now it seems that they are more successful than they are. That's right, if it wasn't for them, would the boss of Dragon Circle be like that? Don't put the opinion of the #1 think tank of the Security Association on other heroes. Well, it's true, isn't it Tong Di's problem this time? I can't say it, but it is indeed because of him that caused the current situation. Boom, afterwards, Genos flew into the sky again. Tisk. I don't have the time to hesitate now, although it's not within the range, let's try the flying sword. The Atomic Warrior immediately followed. Uncle is still very strong, but after this time, Uncle will definitely work harder. Indeed, but from this point of view, the uncle is actually not weak, he is very good, much better than some bad old man who always pretends. Atomic Warrior. Ha ha ha, Silver Fangs, Ubongu. Damn, my old bones are hard. Vomit. Advertisement. Pig God opened his mouth, a bunch of people. Ouch. Although, so disgusting, it's those heroes, I'll go, that girl. Top class. Ha ha ha, but, they probably know that they are so protected by the Pig God, so they probably cry and feel helpless. Mr. Dolphin God, you saved everyone in your belly. Tong Di was startled suddenly, and then punched him, Mr. Dolphin. Mr. Dolphin God, why did you digest Mr. Zombie Man? No, at this time, I received the wound, the Zombie Man said. Haha. Zombie man. I can die a few more times, it doesn't matter. The pig god found a way to never be hungry, hee hee. Zombie man. Thank you. Zombie man. Ha. Ji Haegong suddenly opened his eyes, and then, looking at the heroes lying all around him, he said doubtfully, this, here is. I heard your communication from 630, thanks to you for bringing everyone together so that I can rescue you. The other swordsmen are fine too, pig god explained. Porpoise god. Is it, so it is like this. It's me. At this time, the atomic warrior suddenly appeared beside him. Master. Division, PS. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. No way. I can't reach it. Think of a way. Pig god shook his hand, Ju Haegong solemnly said, thank you very much. Atomic warrior was puzzled, but at the next moment, Ju Haegong raised his head again, but with tears in his eyes, it seems that I escaped death by a narrow margin. How should I thank you? Snapped, FKU, who practiced 3 axes. Haha, as expected of Uncle Atomic Warrior's favorite disciple. In this regard, the Atomic Warrior stretched out his hand and said in relief, good job. Ju Haegong's eyes were moist, his whole body was trembling slightly, and he couldn't help lowering his head. Hey, accept disciples, indeed, looking at it this way, in fact, the relationship between Iagong and Atomic Samurai is quite similar to that of Saitama and Janos. Huh. Still far inferior to S-class. Ju Haegong sat down on the ground, with a tired face, he was still a little unwilling. Jihei. 178 Tornado. My lady, I can fight again, please order and customize. Hey. As soon as the screen turned, the venerable in the vest lifted the huge rubble, and the mother and daughter who were trapped below were also rescued. Is there anyone else who needs help? The venerable vest shouted. The heroes on the side are dumbfounded. The wreckage that none of us could move could be so easily. How did you do it? It's magic, Lightning Max. Audiences. That's vest magic. The corner of the vest's mouth slightly lifted. Ho ho ho. Lightning Max and another hero were full of surprises, only the Snake Man was full of question marks. Ha ha ha, one dares to speak and the other dares to believe. Tisk tisk tisk, venerable vest. Actually, it looks good now, but you need to pay attention to the selection. No. The venerable vest actually changed so much after being beaten up by a hungry wolf. Well, I agree. My lord, it's really a great help for you to come, Wu Knight said excitedly. I'm just following you. The venerable vest emphasized this point again. This is what a hero should be. Ah, it's the helicopter of the emergency team. Hey, this way, there are wounded people here. However, when the Snake Man looked back, he saw the fighters driving the knight and Sykes. Call out, the driving knight attacked without hesitation, but was blocked by Tornado's barrier. Fortunately, there is a barrier between the rescue team helicopter and the two of them, otherwise. Is it possible that this is the driving knight reminding them? Huh? That's right. Just drive the cavalier's aim. Indeed, just to remind them. There is an invisible wall in front of me, avoid. The driver is also operating while shouting. Below, ah, so dangerous, is it a barrier? Vest Venerable raised his head, the barrier, is Tornado fighting? It's so large. To such an extent, it seems that the situation is very serious. However, when he looked back, he saw those citizens lying on the ground who had no immediate refuge, and he no longer hesitated. Pointing to the other side, said to Lightning Max, Tornado should be in that tower, right? Yes. Yes. Undocumented Knight, I'm going to support Tornado, please continue to carry out rescue activities here. Finally, the venerable in the vest snapped off the electric tower, I will let you transport the wounded as soon as possible. Okay. My lord, you have to be careful, said the undocumented Knight. The venerable in the vest looks back and smiles, you too. Then, suddenly throw the tower out, call out. The electric tower rushed towards Tornado's location at an extremely fast speed, and the venerable in the vest also grabbed the wires hanging from the electric tower. With a whoosh, it flew out with the tower. The heroes on the side looked stupid. I go, Peach bye-bye? Is this really okay? Advertisement, I'm not an expert on this, but, in theory, if the thrown object is massive. Well, I don't know, as I just said, I'm not an expert on this. Then you should stop posting barrage in the future. Does it have something to do with the vest? The Snake Man couldn't believe it. Do I want to try wearing a vest too? The undocumented Knight laughed without saying a word. Is Chang a vest? No, it's the heart of the strong of the vested Venerable. Indeed, looking at Venerable Vest now, it is indeed much more pleasing to the eye. Although he still has flaws, no one is perfect, right? Besides, now the vested Venerable. Venerable Vest. Although I am very happy to see you complimenting me, but, can you sell me a pair of iron underwear? Get out. Even if you're S rank. Bah, even if you're Saitama boss. 11. Come on. Let's continue the rescue operation, the undocumented Knight said. On the other side, the atomic warrior looked at Tornado above and Genos who was using the incinerator, and thought to himself. Have you cooperated? 5 minutes ago. Driver Knight. The mountain is shaking like this, and a tower has appeared. It must be that Tornado is fighting. Is the other party the leader of the Monster Association? Even if it's a piece of meat, I can use it for sample research, but the energy left is not enough. However, at this time, due to the vibration. At the place where the king and the little hungry wolf climbed earlier, an underground cable suddenly burst out. It seems to be called that. God help me too. I'm not welcome. Afterwards, the driving knight stole electricity openly. After fully charged, drive the knight to fly over the head of the panting sweet mask. Haha. Sweetheart mask, now everyone knows your weakness. If you don't overcome it, you will suffer a lot later. Indeed, I was even more ugly and cried before. This is the first time I saw it. Of course, this is also because Sweetheart mask is jealous of ugliness. Woohoo, my big sister. At the end I had to cover my eyes and curl up like a baby. Sweetheart mask gritted his teeth, but there was nothing he could do. Am I still defeated by that ugliness? He stood up slowly. I made a high-profile appearance at the beginning and boasted that I came to Heiko to join the war, but now I look so embarrassed. Is this me? However, when he looked up, he saw all the heroes looking at him. Well, what kind of look is that? Ah. Did they hear my previous contact with Tornado? Gulu. Sweetheart mask swallowed nervously. I am a real hero for these lowly beasts. I will not allow you to have second thoughts except for casting envious glances at me. I knock. I suddenly don't like Sweetheart mask. Well, indeed, it is really disgusting to say that. Mr. Sweetheart mask, I think you are not in good condition. How about you help us look after the rear? At this time, Emperor Dong stepped forward and said. However, the next moment, Sweetheart's mask was full of ferociousness. I still want to listen to the orders of a brat? Little b asterisk 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 d, do you want to completely discredit me? It's two-face saving. Be confident, in your world, there are not so many people paying attention. Except for those stupid fans haha, however, this guy doesn't want to make a move, does he? Impossible. Although Sweetheart mask is pretty cool, she won't attack heroes at will. Besides, she's still a child. Emperor Tong. Draw a circle and curse you. My Sweetheart mask is absolutely impossible to be linked with the word ugly. He suppressed his temper, folded his hands on his chest, and said proudly, he, you want me to be the guard. Advertisement, sure enough, children's judgment is still not good. Forget it, I won't argue with you anymore, so I promise you. Tongdi heaved a sigh of relief and said with a smile, then I'll leave it to you. Ha ha ha. So you are such a sweet mask, haha, this wave, I am speechless. I'm afraid Zezinger has also heard the conversation just now. If this matter spreads in the Heroes Association, my status in the association and the image of my idol hero will be damaged of. Honestly, no. Now it's all ruined. However, I won't take it out of context and follow the crowd. I really like Sugar Mask, of course, his shortcomings are also obvious. Haha, you mother-in-law really don't like oil and salt. That is, I only feel sorry for Jeji, we must cover up this gaffe. After this battle is over, even if everyone is attacked and died from the rear, there is nothing strange, right? Surely people will think that it was done by some despicable weirdo? He. Sweetheart mask covered her face, her eyes full of gloom. Hey, your complexion is not very good. At this time, Ju Haegong squatted down. At this moment, Sweetheart's mask froze, and a certain deep memory appeared in his mind. It's all right, blasting. This, king. Come out and have a look. Boss Saitama worked so hard to save you. Everyone saved by Boss Bomber has become a real first-class A-level hero. You can't. King. Don't say it, don't say it. Woo-woo. I'll work hard now, Genos. I must let you not have a drop left today. Afro Genos. Ah, Sweetheart mask violently clasped his forehead tightly. Ah. Bang one afterwards, he slammed his head on the ground. It's so good that Zhao. Hey, cheer up, where is it uncomfortable? Ji Haegong was taken aback and hurried forward to stop him. Sweetheart's forehead was bleeding, but the ferocious expression disappeared, replaced by the clear eyes. Ha ha, no, don't worry, it's my problem. The basics of dressing and matching are peeved. What a lame reason. Fubuki goddess tool. Brother, the director, you are awesome. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order. Afterwards, the screen flashed, and a cool Fubuki appeared. Patience. I admit, I'm Saitama's big boss. Woo. Goddess Fubuki. Sweetheart mask lowered her head, the corners of her mouth slightly raised. I just forgot the most basic thing. Sweetheart mask seems to be getting a little weird. Yes, I have the same feeling. He seems to be suppressing something. Is it a dual personality? After that, Sweetheart mask turned around and walked towards the back. Top. Oh, the hot part just started, cat. Poof. Is it so tight that it's almost suffocating? Ju Haegong was obviously surprised. Today, the clothes I chose are a bit tight, and I felt a little uncomfortable just now. 179 The Hungry Wolf's Ideal. The Black Light of Autism, the persuasion of the sexy prisoner in the mask of a sweetheart. Please customize the full order. The screen turns. I saw Hae Guang curled up, his huge body was like a rockery. Defeated by hungry wolves? The sexy prisoner was shocked, and the zombie man beside him. Well, these two are a couple. Didn't expect. Little Black Sauce would be defeated in hand-to-hand combat. The sexy prisoner is comforting, and the zombie man with the same naked buttocks thinks in his heart, how did the hungry wolf get this big guy? The hungry wolf is still alive and will definitely show up right away. By then, he probably won't lose to anyone. What the hell is going on with that guy? Let me answer you. Sell it, ha ha ha. However, the black light is self-closing, it's really unexpected. No, actually, black light's self-confidence is just to cover up the inferiority complex of childhood. Once it is shattered, it will be very difficult to recover. Of course, I don't want that guy Hidewang to recover. After so many years of hard work, it's really disgusting to be surpassed by that guy in just a few days. No. No matter how you fight, no matter how much you fight, he can stand up, quickly regroup and make a comeback. It's almost like. Hidewang trembled, and cold sweat continued to break out all over his body. Despair is an incarnation. The scene changed and came to the strange man's base. The hungry wolf was lying in the ruins, half of his body was crushed by rubble. Absolutely evil. That's right, I am the necessary evil. It is obvious now. Blood is constantly oozing from Hungry Wolf's mouth, but he still clenches his teeth to support his body. But, what's going on? The harder I was beaten, the more powerful I became, as if it was constantly pouring in. Did you get beaten up by that muscular tumbler? I actually have a refreshing feeling like the clouds are clearing up. Well, I remember there is a kind of cheating, which is to become stronger when you are beaten. Although Hungry Wolf is so perverted, but the nature is the same. After all, he added the point that he will not feel pain when he is beaten. Luck. Haha. Your metaphor is very appropriate. You become stronger when you are beaten? Oh, I thought of an idea. I'm going to open a new book. Now, it's possible. It's definitely possible. If this continues, I will be able to climb to the realm of the disaster level, God. Hungry Wolf squints his eyes become more and more determined. I am the existence that can make all mankind fall into the abyss of fear forever. Become the existence of despair itself. Under equal fear, human beings tremble. Together, we are only grateful for being able to save our lives. There is no more insane and unreasonable disturbance in this world. People don't have time to think about how to survive. There is no evil in this world. It doesn't matter if it's bullying, discrimination, or even war. What a child thinking. This kind of thing is impossible. People's hearts can never be guessed. Haha. It's normal, but the core idea of Hungry Wolf's ideal is good, but it's a pity that I went the wrong way. You say it's evil, it's true, you say it's good, and it's all evil. Okay, it won't work. There's Saitama boss, and if it was really that simple, someone else would have done it. Advertisement. What is unnecessary in this world is not unfair justice, but equal absolute evil. That's right. Boom. Subsequently, a powerful force erupted from Hungry Wolf's body, instantly releasing countless gravels that were pressing on his body. On the other side, Hidewang shed tears. I'm just a loser. I can't cheer myself up. The sexy prisoner said with distressed face, Little Black Sauce. The black light guy's skin color has changed because he practiced too hard. Yes, so it seems that I was the one before. Haha, you guys didn't notice. The sexy prisoner in the black light, and the newly added zombie trio. This three-naked trio, is it funny? Well, eyes full of love, the autistic black light is still silently pooing himself. I didn't just lose to him, as I said, I found out. What I'm after. It's a victory that brings pleasure. There's nothing glamorous about what I do. I'm just intoxicated in my own strength. The sexy disciple becomes serious when he sees his appearance. There is no justice and awareness at all, it's just a simple hero's play. However, the next moment, bang, Sweetheart Mask didn't know when, put his hands in his pockets, came behind the black light, and kicked out heavily. Sweetheart Mask. The sexy prisoner is full of confusion. Hidewang stood up from the ruins, without any scars on his body. It's useless to be angry. FK. This guy. Sweetheart Mask, wake this guy up. Huh. Sweetheart Mask is still so gentle. It's just that, for some unknown reason, he was affected by his other side. Yes, that's the feeling. This is the previous Sweetheart Mask. Sweetheart Mask's eyes froze, and the veins on his neck and face popped out. Sue. He took a stride and came to the front of the black light, and kicked violently under the black light. Bang bang bang. The sexy prisoner on the side couldn't help reminding, Sweetheart Mask, hey, don't be like this. However, after kicking the lifeless black light away, Sweetheart Mask said in a deep voice, is it still a hero to say despondent words in self-pity and make excuses? The weak are not qualified to participate in this battle, go back quickly. From the ruins, the black light crawled out, curled up on the ground again, I'm really, very sorry. BBDH, responding to this, the atomic warrior on the side raised his eyebrows, and thought to himself, didn't you cry on the radio just now, kid? Ha ha ha. It's a good thing I didn't say it, otherwise Sweetheart Mask would definitely break the merits on the spot. Haha, that's the weakness of Sweetheart Mask. However, Uncle Atomic Samurai didn't say it. Of course, he may also be very embarrassed. After all, this time, except for Tornado and Flash, everyone is procrastinating. The oil bottle is gone. Of course, it's mainly because Big Sister Sykes has a good brain, and it's right to arrange for them to restrain them. Super Alloy Black Light, aren't you angry at your embarrassment? Sweetheart Mask gritted his teeth, his eyes were bleeding, his teeth were clenched, and blood flowed from his mouth. Hearing this, the zombie man and the sexy prisoner were startled, and they all stared at the Sweetheart Mask with wide eyes. The atomic warrior on the side said softly, you don't have the right to do this. Advertisement, however, the zombie man stopped him. How should I put it? Uncle Atomic Samurai, you don't seem to be qualified to say Sweet Mask. Although you didn't cry, you are not much better. Besides, you still don't understand what Sweetheart Mask is doing now. There's always someone who likes to. Needless to say, Uncle Atomic Warrior has always been straightforward. It's not normal for him not to speak. Well, it's the zombie man, the newly added naked man, who understands the intention of Sweetheart Mask. Well, the same is true for the sexy prisoner. I'll get it right away. You see, the sexy prisoner is starting to put on red faces now. The Sweetheart Mask has a black face, and the sexy prisoner has a red face, but the current black light can't detect it. Probably won't notice it in the future. Yes. Didn't you still not get hurt just now when you received Mr. Sweetheart's beatings? Although you lost, Little Black Sauce, your combat power hasn't changed. The muscle armor is still there. I was defeated by the Hungry Wolf in an instant. The leaders and cadres of Hungry Wolf and the Weird Association are still alive. In order to defeat them, the combat power of Little Black Sauce is indispensable. The sexy prisoner comforted, the black light had obviously changed, and his body stopped shaking. I fought to protect my boyfriends who were waiting for me in prison. Little Black Sauce, you also have someone to protect. Haiguang hesitated and said, no, but there is no one. However, the sexy prisoner suddenly stood up and said seriously, yes. That's you, Little Black Sauce. If you want to say who it is, then you are the cutest. Little Black Sauce has been cultivating, protecting, important me. I can't do this, I think it's amazing. Well, indeed, if you don't love yourself, it's too pitiful. However, the sexy prisoner is quite good at talking, as long as you remove those. You are so optimistic about him. All right, give me back the iron underwear. 1 yard owned by a yard. But, let's stop here, is it really good? If you shrink back here, you will lose your important self forever? Look at your own body, that trembling. Hearing this, Haiguang slowly raised his trembling hands. Isn't it just your muscles crying? You didn't build your muscles just to come here and sit on the ground with your knees tucked in, did you? At this time, the sweet mask playing the black face looked at the right time and said, your body is the best proof of defeating yourself. Never let your weak self gain the upper hand. Afterwards, Sweetheart pretended to laugh at herself and said in a deep voice, me too. Oh, let's do something. The combination of Sweetheart Mask and Sexy Prisoner is really perfect. Ha ha ha, this is Bongshachu. Ha ha, it's almost the same meaning. Indeed, this wave of Pua is not considered Pua, at least, Black Light is indeed working very hard. So, everyone, please don't laugh at him. You must know, Black Light, how hard it was to be a teenager. Nobody laughs at a hard-working man, except